Halo, halo, welcome to the stream guys. Halo, halo. Ini apa? Sore. Selamat sore guys, welcome to the stream. Hari ini ada semifinal sampai grand final ya guys ya hari ini ya. Sama ada show match guys ternyata guys. Nanti sebelum grand finalnya ada show match dulu. Tim biru dan tim merah ya. Halo, halo, Kaisar, halo Gusti, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like dulu ya yang belum ya. Bentar. Kupikir nggak bakal live bang lah. Kemarin kan gue bilangnya bakalan live anyway. Halo Ischess, welcome to the stream. Halo, halo. Ada caster Inggrisnya sekarang Min? Harusnya sih ada ya. Harusnya sudah ada. Soalnya ini di mainnya di itu, di stage yang Indonesia sama Ceko ini. Jadi harusnya sudah tidak sesepi kemarin ya. Halo Marskuy, welcome to the stream. Ini masih ini ya, masih setup ini playernya nih kalau dilihat dari stage-nya. Am I late? Ini baru mulai bahkan. Chill. Apakah bakal ketemu Seiren lagi? Ya kita aja. Ini pertama Garuda harus menang, dan kalau mau ketemu Seiren lagi, Seirennya juga harus menang lawan Peru nanti di pertandingan habis yang Indonesia ini. Jadi hari ini totalnya sih ada 4 pertandingan. Menurut kalian kalau Garuda nggak lolos, amit kalau Garudanya nggak lolos, apa kita nonton sampai akhir guys? Kalau menurut kalian gimana? Apa kita jor-jorin aja sampai akhir udah? Walaupun nggak ada Indonesia misalnya. Soalnya kan kita nontonnya kalau ada Indonesia aja kan biasanya kan. Kapan mulainya bang? Harusnya sih kalau nggak ada delay apapun jam 5 mulai pertandingannya. Acaranya mulai jam 4.30. Tapi kan itu ngomong-ngomong dulu biasanya, analisnya segala macam. Pertandingannya tuh di jam 5-nya. Tonton aja bang. Oke. Habisin. Saya profesional nggak harus sih sebenarnya kalau pertandingan ini sebenarnya. Tapi kan kalau mau makanya gue tanyain ke penonton gue aja. By the way, jadwal ada di pincet ya guys ya. Udah ada jadwal. Gue nggak tahu tuh show match gue sudah boleh nge-spill player-playernya apa enggak, atau ada infonya di mana gue kagak tahu. Tapi gue cuma bisa bilang isinya pro player sama influencer. Dah gitu aja deh. Gue nggak tahu soalnya itu boleh di-spill apa enggak player-player ininya show matchnya. Tonton aja biar makin cuan. Ih, kalau kamu nggak donate sama aja nggak cuan, mau peri. Donate dulu. Alas, sepil. Tadi udah, pokoknya cuman itu aja. Gue cuma bisa memberikan info itu dulu aja ya. Soalnya kayaknya belum dikasih tahu juga dari sananya ke publik. Jadi ya udah. Halo Igon, welcome to the stream. Bentar, gua minum dulu ya. Oke. Nah nih gua kasih lihat dulu nih, mereka lagi ngapain nih, lagi setup nih. Masih 4 menit lagi kalau di stream sananya ya. Tuh. Waduh, Indonesia ketutupan gua lagi. Jangan. Nanti gua dipikir tidak menghormati negara saya sendiri. Menutupi anjir. Udah, yang penting gua udah memperlihatkan tadi. Lagi ngapain mereka. Itu yang Lupin mau di WP-in semua apa cuman Indo doang? Tadi gua tanya sih mau di semuain apa enggak. Kasih soundboard yo ayo, nggak ada, gue kagak nyiapin. Bentar. Ini venue Volkswagen sama yang kayak Champions 2022 atau beda bang? Gua lupa actually. Gua udah lupa. Yang 2022 itu venue-nya di mana? Showmatch apa tuh? Ya kayak biasalah showmatch. Sebelum grand final kan biasanya gitu biar dikasih istirahat player yang baru main sebelumnya. Jam berapa mulainya? Baca pincet. Jangan malas. Lo grand finalnya hari ini? Iya, grand final, semifinal, grand final hari ini semua. Jadi hari ini terakhir. Ini sih playernya sudah nggak ada di stage, jadi ini paling bentar lagi mereka ini acaranya mulai. MC udah ngomong sih ini kalau dilihat dari ininya, tapi timernya masih nyala, jadi belum dikasih tontonannya kita untuk yang stream. MC-nya masih menyapa penonton yang live nonton di sana, bro. Halo Silva, welcome to the stream. Ada drop nggak Min? Ada, cuman sama kayak Red Bull Homegrown yang kemarin. Jadi kalau lu udah dapet yang Red Bull Homegrown kemarin, kayaknya hari ini nggak usah juga sih. Soalnya sama. Yang apa? Yang spray sayap sama player card yang beruang itu. Tapi kayaknya yang spray itu udah kemarin deh. Hari ini yang player card deh, kayaknya seingat gua ya. Soalnya kan sama-sama Red Bull kayaknya, jadi ya udahlah, samain aja mungkin buat mereka. Dapatnya di channel utama sononya. Iya harusnya. Maybe di Twitch ya. Coba dicek deh. Apakah hari ini eksklusif lagi? Enggak, ini udah public. Tapi nonton tetap di Irsen dong. Nonton di sini dapat drop nggak? Enggak. Di YouTube tuh kalau co-stream tuh kagak bisa dapat rasanya. Kalau Twitch mungkin masih bisa, misal kayak Tarik kan bisa ya dapetin drop biasanya kalau nonton di sana di Twitch. Di YouTube kayaknya kalau co-stream kagak dapet. Siapapun. Cuman yang official kalau yang di YouTube. Ya, 2, 1. Nih harusnya udah mulai. Acaranya doang sih, masih mulai. Bentar ya. Oke. Bentar. Opening dulu coy. Wih, ada flashnya gitu. Ada orang lari cepet tuh tadi tuh. Ini ada casternya kan? Iya harusnya. Nah, kita lihat ada openingnya tim Garuda nggak nih? Dadakai mau nontonnya official langsung. Ih, parah KTH. Aku ditinggalin.
Sabır acıdır. Ama meyvesi.
Tahun lalu kan yang USA iya ya harusnya pemenangnya kan kemarin USA ya. Ya mereka inilah apa pakai ambil footage yang sebelumnya ini. Ambil footage yang tahun lalu.
Burası bizim evimiz. Bu sene kazanacağız.
Turki kok nggak salah sudah kagak ada, bahkan di yang sekarang ini udah tumbang deh kayaknya timnya juga. USA juga harusnya udah nggak ada ya. Makanya masih ada tuh yang Ceko, Indonesia, Prancis, Peru. 4 terakhir tuh.
Tutku, hassasiyet ve amaç ile oynayanlar galip gelecek.
Gak main Valorant tapi suka nonton esportsnya dan komunitasnya. Ada kok yang gitu. Gue juga gitu kalau di Dota sekarang.
As we look to crown a champion in this magnificent city, 20,000 student Valorant players started this journey with us. Which team will cross the finish line? It all goes down here today.
Ini stage-nya guys.
Campus Clutch 2023.
Kalau nggak salah Garuda yang di kanan, yang di sana, yang jauh situ posisinya. Nanti.
Look at this. We've got a live crowd ready to pop off for our 4 semi-finalists.
Nonton double gue min, belum dapat yang kemarin. Oke, Kaisar.
And when I say we, my name's Ian Chambers. Thank you so much for having me. I'm back on the desk with the one and only Analyst of the Year, Jesco, who is back in the building and making his debut here this week. Vlad, you are a
Bentar ya, aku mau cek suaranya kegedean apa nggak di streamnya. Bentar.
Just for anybody who's watching right now, and they might not know
Cek 1, 2, 3.
Tell them.
Yeah, I'm Vlad. I did some coaching back in the Giants and BBL Esports.
11-12 sih suara gue sama mereka jadinya.
I've been casting
Gede ya.
for 7 years in Turkish.
Aman nggak? Ketabrakan nggak sih guys suaranya?
English coverage so far, and I'm delighted to be here.
Is there anything you can't do? Name one thing you can't do. That'd be a shorter list. We'll go with that one.
Jess, without going through all your accolades.
Oke, prediksi dong, akankah masih bakalan sweep clean tanpa satu kekalahan satu game pun? Ya bisa jadi, bisa aja. Potensial.
We've got a jam-packed schedule coming up. But yesterday, wow, we're leading into what is set to be a perfect culmination.
Lalu mintanya kecilin suara gua mulu, Gigon. Ih, parah. Orang kalau nonton WP yang didengerin biasanya streamernya, ini malah minta streamnya digedein. Gimana sih? Enggak, Gigon emang gua tandai kau ya.
Alright, let's take a look at the format. If you need reminding or cluing up on how this all works, here we go. This week we started off with 34 national
Ya, ini dari 34 tim ya awalnya ya. Yang kemarin grup-grupan ini, yang kemarin kita tidak ada casternya nih. Indonesia tuh grup D kemarin. Ini yang kemarin lagi yang top 16, ini juga kagak ada caster juga kemarin. Pas top 8-nya juga kebetulan.
Final step into our grand final. That is a best.
Kok punya lu delay dari punya Nabila, anjay. Lu berapa stream, Fatir?
For all the glory, look at it. 20,000 euros in prize money is up for grabs and additional prizes as well.
Ya udah, gua 2 kali lipatin speed dulu ya. Bentar deh biar orang-orang anti spoiler nih. Ayo dah, bentar. Bentar. Gua 2 kali lipatin dulu.
Yeah, me too. I think that all you can eat with you, Vlad. Yesterday, of course, we had our quarterfinals on stream, but we had matchups played behind the scenes as well that you have missed. I missed. 2 people that were watching the entire time. We've got Zech and Ash, big Valorant brains, keeping tabs on everything that was happening behind the scenes. Guys, welcome to the show. Zech,
Berapa juta duitnya? Ya lu itu sendiri deh. Hitung sendiri dah. Ah, ini udah. Apakah sudah sama, Fatir?
It was an interesting matchup there. I think we expected it to
Oh,
go
ini
to
casternya
that
berdua ini ya, by the way ya.
Once we got into that game, it ended up being that 2-0 in favor for Indonesia. Here you can see that 13-8 on.
Oh, ini yang kemarin gue pikir map hari ini anjir.
Very explosive team that I think is a bit of a struggle for maybe some other regions.
Dipencet logo live-nya enggak, kalau di YouTube itu walaupun lu udah live kadang-kadang bisa tetap enggak paling cepat, harus dikali 2 sampai mentok baru ya.
It looked disastrous for a moment, but only for a moment, because what they play, I'll say that much, is something I haven't seen too often, right?
No.
This is the thing you gotta look out for.
It really is, and we'll give it a little bit of a.
Aduh, yang belum like, di-like dulu ya guys ya. Biar kita FYP dulu, let's go. Biar tambah rame. Biar karir saya di perwatch partian tidak sampai sini saja.
Making it look quite easy. And when we moved on Sunset, we were
Wih, ini kemarin nih yang Valiant PBL nih. Yang kita kagak nonton nih. Prancisnya 2-1 lawan. Kita game ini bendera mana ya? Gue lupa lagi. Maaf, Sweden bukan sih Sweden ya? Udah pernah ketemu Prancis kan? Udah pernah di grup stage. Dan kebetulan kita menang. Walaupun lumayan berdarah-darah, hampir tuh semua stage mapnya kalau nggak salah. Halo Anip, welcome to the stream.
If you're not going anywhere, man, I want you to stick around. You're going to cast our first matchup, I'm pretty certain. Hold on a minute, you just saw it there. We got a live crowd here in Istanbul. Istanbul, are we ready? Yeah, I thought as much.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
We're definitely ready.
Are you ready? That's the question.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Emang Sweden sama Swedia beda, Chansri. Hah? Emang beda.
Surprises, but ultimately unforgettable experiences, unforgettable moments for all the players that were taking part.
I cannot believe.
Soren bakal memanas lagi nggak ya? Sabar. Kita nonton lawan ini dulu guys. Sebelum kita ngomongin Prancis lawan Indonesia lagi, menangin dulu nih lawan Ceko ya.
Maybe they'll play their nationals and whatnot. They might never step on a
Lihat
stage.
dulu
They
nih.
may never play a LAN. They may never go to an international event. And these students,
Nih,
they're
tim
all
Ceko nih.
jump and they're here getting in front of what Tier 1 players might experience in their career.
Yeah, this is such a unique experience from Red Bull Campus Clash.
Gak ada emoji makan popcorn nih kayak kagak ada. Makanya tambahin dulu membershipnya. Biar ngasih emoji baru.
All my best moments, I'll be putting all over my social media. I'll be showing it to all my friends.
Kan itu tergantung total member. Ya, kalau mau nambahin emoji ya.
Some of these matches, some of these replays here, a lot of the quality throughout the years has gone up. I think a lot of people take this event, not just as grassroots, a lot of them, this is a really close stepping stone to pro play. They want to use this as an opportunity to be scouted. They want to use this to create reels. And this is really big pickup opportunity. We love all of the funniness that comes out of it as well. There's some great humor.
Grand finalnya malam ini jam 10 ya. Ya kalau seandainya pertandingannya lancar dan tidak sesuai dengan jadwal ya. Siapa tahu ada overtime 20-29 gitu ya. Jauh tuh 20-29. Maksudnya 27-29 misalnya atau berapapun itu. Ya berarti kan lama ya, bisa aja lebih lama. Atau mungkin pertandingannya lebih cepat. Mungkin bisa lebih cepat juga mungkin. Jadi tergantung dari match-match sebelumnya. Grand final itu pada akhirnya.
Were as cold as ice to kick us off yesterday, sending home Ireland. And, I wanted the Irish lads to do well. They were actually on a bit of a tear, but the Czech just looking phenomenal.
I mean, we sort of said, Czech Republic is putting in a lot of.
Oh, jadi makin banyaknya member nambah slot emoji gitu Kak. Iya betul, Pal.
And Ireland not so much. So I think that did.
Tapi misalnya kalau lu kagak perpanjang gitu ya misalnya, berarti tuh -1 tuh. Enggak tetap dihitung 1, -1 berarti. Total current. Total current member.
Yeah, to be honest, Ireland pushed their luck at the latest stages of.
Fritz baca pincet dulu ya, Fritz ya. Dibaca dulu pincetnya yang baru datang by the way. Sama di like dulu ya.
But this wasn't the case. Even though they won the series.
Halo Irsen Busy by the way. Welcome.
And you can see it here on our bracket as well. Peru, the persistent and ever so popular with the crowd Peru, sending home the frontrunners Canada.
Halo Orbites, welcome to the stream. Halo. Kapan mulainya Bang? Harusnya kalau sesuai dengan jadwal bentar lagi, jam 5. Tapi ini belum belum walkout sih. Harusnya sih bentar lagi ya walkoutnya ya.
All of North America has gone home, and it's these not necessarily minor regions, but countries that we've not necessarily seen before sort of jump into these latter parts of the competition.
Hari ini banyak anjir. Kalau gua nonton semua nih ya, kalau Indonesia masuk juga ke Grand Final. 4 pertandingan hari ini hitungannya.
Canada, now they're in the semifinals. They're gonna compete against France, which is they're still underdogs.
Buset, malam banget cuy. Ya di sana kan lebih lambat 4 jam dari kita, coy. Buat mereka sekarang nih jam berapa nih coba? Jam 11 anjir, pagi banget anjir. Beda 4 jam.
Under the bright lights and the big stage, that will happen here today. Will it be
Pelatih Garuda siapa? Bang Kacok, si Asteris. Yang pernah di Alter Ego.
let's get into our first semi-final. Czech versus Indonesia. The Czech Republic will be taking on the Indonesians here.
Halo Nonem, welcome back.
I don't know if I'm really ready because every time I say I'm ready for a match and you ask me for
Mulai berapa lama lagi, Bang? Aduh, tidak perlu saya jawab lagi lah ya. Udah capek saya jawabnya.
Huge fan of roller coasters, so let's relax it here today a little bit if we can.
Sampai jam 1 kayaknya nih, kayak gua sih aman-aman aja sih mau sampai jam berapapun ya hari ini ya. Gua jabanin mah. Udah siap gua, kopi udah siap juga.
This is the twice, joining in this tournament with the 4 of the players. They compete against USA and Paul from Brazil in the quarterfinals.
By the way, mereka yang kalah di semi bakal juara 3 bersama kah? Kurang tahu ya, saya Higon ya kalau masalah itu ya. Ah, nih musuhnya Garuda nih nanti nih. Narot nih Garda. Gue nggak tahu sih cara bacanya bener. Mungkin itu cara baca Ceko beda ya.
Against Indonesia.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're back on the stage. We've seen
Shoti, Pejoter, Patagot, Mapin, sama Hasa. Yang ketutup mukanya sama gua. Gua harap kali ini Cut on fire lagi. Biasanya dia on fire. Tapi biasanya pemanasannya cukup lama tuh di depan tuh. Biasanya. Winners takes all ya, nggak perlu perebutan juara 3. Nah tuh, Suzy sudah meluruskan untuk juara 3-nya gimana. By the way, Suzy, ini nanti untuk showmatch gue sudah boleh spill player-player yang main di showmatch apa top secret? Apakah itu top secret apa aku boleh spill ke mereka, ke audience?
This is a team where everybody can excel, everybody can frag, but Piotr
Maafin tuh kayak dia punya salah, kalau gue sih maafin. Oke. Aman-aman aja sih. Oke. Nanti showmatch-nya ada tarik guys. Ada tarik. Terus ada WCTN. Ada 2 tim. Tim WCTN bukan sih? Oh, udah diumumin di Twitter. Oke. Gue belum lihat berarti tadi. Thank you. Bang, lu orang asli, bukan gua AI Ilham. Salam kenal. Aku akan menguasai dunia di tahun 2045 ya. Mama, bukan orang gua. Pantas tarik ke sana. Iya, ada tarik, ada Cinet, terus ada Food Esports. 5-5-nya main kalau nggak salah tuh. Pemainnya Food Esports. FUT. Soalnya kan tim sana ya soalnya itu. Sama beberapa influencer lain, ada Kyo. Terus satu lagi, siapa lagi kemarin? Tadi lupa juga gua. Yang gue ingat cuma Kyo aja. Kai, katanya lu yang isi showmatch. Aduh, diem apa sih ah? Lu jangan spill gitu dong, Kak Hero. Gue lagi di Turki gini, lu jangan dikasih tahu. Ah, top secret tahu, rahasia negara itu. Bercanda ya guys.
We need to see every single player on this team step up.
BBL nggak ada bang, tim Turki juga itu. Ya mungkin nggak deal-dealan sama Red Bull. Deal-dealannya sama FUT kan. Saya tidak tahu juga.
And unfortunately, because they are used to winning with that win condition, I think that needs to carry on. It's a semi-final. You can't cut corners anymore. I think maybe there might be a pop-off player.
Ya mungkin karena sponsor, betul juga Fatir. Mungkin sponsornya Red Bull kan di FUT mungkin. Positif menang nggak nih Garuda? Sangat potensial. Ada chance mereka menangin sampai grand final sih menurut gua. Maksudnya menang juara satunya gua yakin bisa banget. Dari performa mereka ya, apalagi mereka harusnya ini confidence banget nih. Belum kalah satu map pun di pertandingan ini. Jadi harusnya mereka udah menanam kepercayaan diri itu. Asal nggak overhit aja sih. Sering overhit soalnya kadang-kadang ya. Itu dua kata yang berlawanan ya, sering dan kadang-kadang. Ya kadang-kadang deh. Kadang-kadang overhit. Anjay, reporsi. Oh, keren gini reporsi habis diet ya. Tuh, itu reporsi ya guys, walaupun namanya cuman Ray. Ya reporsi ya. Sini tanyain mulu nih, Ray itu reporsi ya bang? Iya, ada di thumbnail bahkan ya.
Including this man have comp experience. Of course they brought
Anjay, highlightnya kok di reporsi anjir.
And I think there's a particular special thing about Ray that makes him one to watch?
The fact that he's
Papa Ray ganteng banget. Menurut kalian Ray tambah ganteng habis kurusan atau lebih
Judge only.
jangan dulu pas
And then when he's
lebih bulat?
sometimes Vandal, I hear.
Aja dia kurusnya
That sounds
banyak loh itu.
Oh yeah,
Nilep.
definitely. That's
Hilangnya.
why we see some two-do listings which we don't often see. Raise in second.
Lagi rambut Jawa itu lagi jadi keriting lagi habis
That's
ini.
something really like intriguing.
Yeah, let's take a look at Kush, another player that you should definitely be looking out for. Jess,
Ray masih gendut aja
Kush
padahal
is on
rajin
skill,
WO ya.
right? And his numbers
Ya
don't-
proses,
his numbers
Pak.
don't lie.
Gua pikir dalam waktu singkat dia langsung tiba-tiba badannya sekus gitu, enggak gitu. Enggak gitu, tiba-tiba Ray badannya kayak kus kan enggak juga ya. Sabar, sabar. Ya udah turun segitu aja udah bagus gitu.
And he's not necessarily going to be your duelist. And in fact,
Gak mau Tio ah. Ngatur, ijo kagak ngatur.
He plays so many different agents. I wonder when he gets into agent select, does he just close?
Udah lebih 1 menit bang. Iya sabar ya, 2 menit bahkan nih. Sabar, sabar.
Is way too wide. He's like, all right, Reina.
Bukan saya panitia, Bray.
This man's wild.
Kan yang nulis di situ kan emang jadwalnya jam 5. Saya cuma nulis. Ini harusnya walk out sih kayaknya.
Will they make their most of their second main stage moment? It's the
Let's go, walk out. Jangan. Respect. Dari Ceko. kasih mereka walk out.
lineup that we've seen step out here before. Can they pull it off once again when the stakes are even higher?
Oh my God, Czech Republic. I can feel the goosebumps here. I mean,
Ayo.
I can't.
Nah, ini yang kita tunggu. Ada Goten, ada Kush,
Yeah, we
Shoot.
should. Their opponents making
Reporsi, dan itu tinggi banget. Siapa sih Valdin? Mukanya ketutupan anjir saking tingginya anjir. Aduh kok stream.
Why I think the crowd is being so loud and rowdy because all of them have
Let's go.
raised judge at some point in this
Indo
tournament.
Pride, guys,
So
Indo
you
Pride.
know what? I can only applaud what has absolutely bashed and
Jangan tegang gitu mukanya, jangan tegang gitu. Santai-santai aja.
Just a reminder, look, this is what it's all about. These two are about a fist bump in front of behind. Let's do it behind. Let's mix it up. The Red Bull Campus Clutch.
Tens mainnya kapan? Siapa yang bilang ada tensnya? By the way itu tadi ada pialanya udah ya, by the way ya.
Forever. And you're only one step away from that best of
Goten culun ban aja parah banget. Ya walaupun kayak Nobita dikit ya. Kayak Nobita live action cocok tuh Goten tuh.
If I'm sitting there as them, I am doing breathing techniques, I'm meditating, I'm trying to take myself out of this situation. Because when you get inside the server, you need to be clear thinking, make clear decisions, communications need to be clear.
Clean comms.
Everything needs to be clear.
Ini ada casternya kan? Iya harusnya ada.
This is something
Jadi
you
tidak
don't
sesepi
want your
kemarin ya.
players, and we hope their coaches have done so.
Czechs were here yesterday.
Yeah.
They felt the pressure yesterday. Today, of course, they're gonna get some pressure as well. But
Sebenarnya kemarin sudah ada penonton Calvin, tapi kebetulan matchnya Indonesia nggak di stage, jadi nggak ada penontonnya. Yang kemarin ya, yang quarter itu. Sebenarnya sudah ada di stage itu, ada yang main di stage. Kita jatahnya off air soalnya.
Basically means it's a complete different set of circumstances, right?
Okay.
How as a young
lihat
player
Ben Breeze,
inexperienced on a main stage like this,
Ceko Ben Breeze, Indonesia,
how do you get
Ben
them
Split.
chilling? How do you get them ready to roll?
I mean,
Ceko pick apa dulu? Ceko dulu nih. Lotus, oke. Jadi Lotus sering banget dipakai ya di sini ya. Oke, Indo ambil Heaven. Sunset Band.
As we speak, Jess, what you thinking?
Berarti Arsen, berarti Bind. Harusnya decidernya Bind. Ya.
Do you risk it? Do you do the split? And I think they've split the difference here on the bands.
I mean, Czech Republic band Breeze. This is the safest choice so far.
Lotus Heaven lagi ya. Berkutatnya di map-map ini aja nih kita nih.
Lotus Haven and Bind.
Kita nggak pernah watch party di tempat gue, kayaknya nggak pernah ketemu Breeze, Sunset. Bind juga rasanya belum pernah dimainin juga di WP gue aja.
I'm interested in the compositions. I'm interested in how these teams play. We have seen it of course, before from them.
Apres banget, iya sih.
So what have they got to show? Have the VODs been seen by their opponents?
Yeah, I mean,
Tapi itu loh, Ceko loh yang ngambil Lotus,
all
bukan
they have been playing from
Garuda
chess
loh.
is like, out of 7 maps, it's 5
Jadi mau menantang Revorsi, kah? Wih, Valdin pakai Reyna, coy.
Alright, well, you just mentioned you know, we want to see this go to a best of 3.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Emang kemarin Valdin pakai Reyna enggak kan? Pakai Sky kan kemarin Valdin?
Indonesia, they're playing double duelist.
Of course, as per.
They won 2 games. One of them were against USA to 34
Oh, dia Dominatus.
rounds, and Ray actually
Tukar sama
got
Kush.
35, which is a record on this tournament.
It is.
Gue lupa, mereka pakai Reyna ya di tim Garuda ya?
He's done it on the Rays. He'll probably do it
Di
again.
Lotusnya gue lupa lagi.
Having both Rays and Reyna, do you think that strikes fear in their opponents? I mean, they are well versed, but how much do you think?
Kan kemarin sempat pakai Reyna tapi di map split by the way.
Not at
Bukan
all.
di Lotus.
So this is currently Ray's double controller.
Terus Reyna, iya sih, seingat gue iya, betul.
Valdin and
Tukeran.
Ray has to deliver. So
Valdin sama Kushnya tukeran.
if they don't, this is where Czechs can take the advantage.
And I mean, Reyna is one of those.
Nggak tahu Reynanya kepake banget ya di Garuda ya.
You really have to perform on her.
Ada aja orang yang main Reyna anjir.
Such a selfish sort of pick. So yeah, I hope they hold hand in hand. They are the power duo. We get back on the desk after map 1 and we say, wow, they were explosive. They commanded presence in the server and they dictated the pace. Conversely, a little bit
Deg-deg
safer on the
gini,
other
santai.
side.
Masih
Is
semifinal guys, belum grand final nih bahkan.
Looking at these comps,
In
is it
Lotus?
risk or
Tapi
safety?
kalau bisa menang lah ya.
Okay.
On Lotus,
Yeah.
because you have to rotate too much on Lotus.
True.
Just like Haven, and the choke points are like long and
Double control. Ini sama kayak ini. Biasanya tim-tim luar biasanya double control emang Viper sama Omen emang klasik di Lotus. Emang tim Garuda aja yang agak beda biasanya. Kagak pakai dual controller.
Guys, I'm fascinated. I want
Kata abang siapa MVP-nya nih dari Indo? Potensial MVP-nya banyak anjir masanya di Indo. 5-5-nya bisa jadi MVP soalnya. Lihat aja siapa yang nembak udah. Lihat siapa yang nyala dah.
Or Indonesia. Let's find out with our amazing casters. It's Sesh and Ash.
Thank you so much.
Nah ini casternya sudah ada guys, aman ada caster. Cara baca Z dan Ash, oke? Nah, ada 2 caster. Ini kayak ini langsung final. Coba dibaca pincet ya, yang butuh jadwal ada di pincet guys. Dibaca pincetnya sambil di like dulu ya. PRX lokal kan? PRX aja kagak main Reyna nggak sih kalau nggak salah? Oh pakai Jet sih, iya sorry. Kalau PRX Jet ya, di something soalnya. Wih ada KJ, ada Viper dan KJ Istanbul coy. Kenapa ini tiba-tiba ada sponsor dulu guys, sponsor dulu. Red Bull gives you wings. Bener lagi. Oke, map 1, Lotus, let's go. Ada Mami Piper, mantap ya.
Going for that early push.
Mau jemput bolanya.
Taking this rebel control.
Di fight Trouble, right? Fight Trouble lagi.
The Sea Czech Republic so disciplined, waiting, anticipating that push to come on through.
And it feels like on the right-hand side, you have the aggression. On the left-hand center side, you have all the control in terms of Killjoy and Omen. They're really trying to rule out as much
Sama siapa bang? Tim Tarik sama tim... Aduh gue lupa lagi nama TWCN apa ya? Lupa gue. Cara bacanya kagak tahu.
Methodically, and again, with a dog and a flash, you'll be like, hold on, A feels kind of free, maybe worth a take.
Oh, this contact over towards B though. Looking for the smokes to come up as well. Nice delay with the nanoswarm at the very least to buy time for this rotation through that mini door.
And whatever step you take, you're going to be stopped. But this time they're entering B side.
Nice ball in.
Off the side of the Czech people, and so for the moment, they only have one left.
Tiba-tiba 1-4 guys, mantap guys.
Really
Jatuh udah sih, harusnya udah. Valdin coy.
The Reyna prevails and the pistol round goes in favor.
Ternyata ini kenapa Valdin dikasih Reyna coy. Anjir masih panas coy ini orang coy. Iya sama blendnya Goten kena 4 anjir, gila. Gila.
Outside of A lobby, outside of Rubble as well, just knowing that they may have expected maybe more of that paint shell.
Ya Valdin kemarin pas pakai KO di Ascent juga kenceng banget tembakannya anjir. Ternyata itu kenapa dia pakai Reyna hari ini.
Consistently on the defensive side. Previously, a bit of a more difficult side for them to deal with, and I think
Trouble-nya di fight
to be
terus nih.
considered as well as
Gak mau dikasih apa.
close things out.
Nice.
But already
Nice kush, dapat 2.
towards A, spike revealed.
I mean, you get nothing to lose, so why not take an early duel? Pretty much thinking you're out of Maffin. That pistol drop has been heard. The players.
Loh, kok menang pistol, ada apa ini? Kayak
Make it one less.
langka gitu ya. Dapat 1 Hasa. Vipernya sering ditanam di ini ya, di Lord ya. Membaca. Dapat 1 nih, killjoy mati banget nih. Let's go. Easy, let's go. Belum sekelas klip, maksudnya belum performa yang bisa diklip, tapi nice.
Especially towards that rubble control, but Czech Republic, there's still a lot of time to figure things out, see how they can try to counter that initial space being taken by Indonesia, and then afterwards.
Klip 10k views barusan.
Okay, where do we rotate over?
Iya, kalau kita
looks like after that
bagus apa enggak tuh dari views ya.
a pivot to tactics.
Kemarin dia tuh 5 juta views tuh. Klip 5 juta views.
Seaside, it's most definitely going to be, and you know they're early announcing themselves. There's no need to take any fights. Both flashes are existing in front of
damn.
Seiren. Shut down from the Czech, as it seems like there's no
Di
way
anti-flash
that
kah?
Indonesia's getting away with that. Frags found on both parties.
Tiba-tiba tinggal Ray anjir.
Ray, who has a rifle for some reason? That's a very odd sight. He's trying to take
It's okay.
Most likely
Kan bayaronnya Ceko. Oke lah. Dapat 2 lah setidaknya. Bunuh satu lagi yuk.
Yeah, deep poison orb as
Bunuh
well.
satu, Ray.
1v4 situation.
2 juga boleh.
Starting early on, just missing that timing. Now over towards drop still. Boombot to work with.
Nice.
Starting off.
Nice banget. Bikin mahal. Tugasnya Ray tinggal tugas bikin mahal ini. Mahal. Winnable kan? Sudah mahal, winnable lagi. Let's go, Ray. This is clip. Ini lu menang. Lu dapat klip 5 juta views, Ray. Demi klip. Let's go. Ini semua demi klip. Ente Ray, tapi mahal. Mahal. Let's go.
Way too close for comp for the Czech side.
Gak apa-apa guys. Dapat 4 coy. Mahal banget itu. Nice lah. Wah, hilang klip 5 juta views. Gak apa-apa. Dia udah mengerjakan tugasnya di round itu sebenarnya. Dapat 4. Oh, udah TO kah? Iya, technical pause. Bukan TO ya guys ya, ini technical pause nih. Ya, apa yang nendang PC-nya ya?
You cannot have a LAN without a tech pause. No. And I'll be honest with you, I'd rather have them early than later on when it actually gets exciting. Funny thing though, you know, first time trying the rifle and things are not going according to plan.
Nah, kita lihat masalahnya di siapa. Kita lihat panitianya kemana nih.
In terms of, okay, you know what? You would expect that the Indonesian side has an advantage in terms
dari Indonesia ternyata.
Take those fight with double flash,
Indonesia.
The Reina and as well as the Sky Flash.
Panitianya ke siapa itu tadi? Terus apa ya?
They absolutely fell down. It's one round, you know, it's not a big sample size to work with.
Ray lagi render clip. Orang lagi tanding dia lagi render. Lagi technical pause, Cok. Render lah, Cok.
Weaponry in that last round as well, right? Being that bonus for the side of Indonesia. But I think the big
kali ini ya, kali dayung 2 pulau.
As well on the Indonesian team previously. Saw Chud playing over towards that C site. Looks like it might be actually an early peek towards being able
Dia lagi render yang 4K tadi ya.
Ends up posting up there.
Oh, udah siap push. Sepertinya bentar lagi akan langsung dimulai lagi nih guys. Aman.
They are very high. You know, it's a bit like I would describe it Resident Sleeper versus Hypers.
Halo Yusuf, welcome to the stream.
It is a very slow team versus a very fast-paced one.
Yeah.
But most importantly, right? It feels like there might just be, you know, you had a day to watch the VOD, right? You were able to see what your opponent does. And
Let's go.
If you are such a team like the Czech Republic,
Udah fist bump juga.
those experienced players, you find a way into the gaps of your opponent. And here's one more thing. If they actually did their homework, like, you know, a top-grade student, you'll see that they prep for like
masih ada tulisannya technical pause-nya di dalam ya.
So I feel like they had a lot more to look at. Well, Czech Republic, what did they play? 5 times Haven, 2 times Ascent?
Yeah.
So like
Bang kameramen mau lihat Viper sama Kak Jelawi,
It's going to be
Bang.
really interesting, especially if we go over to that third map where we haven't seen either team on Bind before.
Main di mana? Di Istanbul.
Head back into this round. that heavy stack, consistently seeing that lurk player in Hasa on the side of Czech Republic.
This is what 10 years of Raze playing looks like. Meanwhile, Valorant masih 3 tahun
Daring
anjir.
something. And you know what?
Dia udah
Double
main Raze
Essential
10
and
tahun.
I see that.
Yeah.
I see that for
Oke.
I mean, you have opportunity too to shrouded step in, get past that nano swarm if it gets popped.
Uh-oh. I think this is not going to end well. B-side is immediately being attacked and immediately being besieged. Find the
Wah, ini bahaya nih.
side. There's a lot of room to take from
Ketahuan.
actually being spotted.
Harusnya sih.
You see Frax founding left, right, and center. He tries to take it
OP-nya
over 2
nyate orang dari itu.
as free players from his left-hand side.
Nice.
Take him out. Ray and Cole with 4 versus 2.
OP-nya nyate orang, Cok. Di kill feed doang itu tadi. 2 orang meninggoy.
That immediate pivot on over, but the operator picked up.
Dia ngambil
Now gotten
OP-nya
to
itu
take
ya.
it down.
Cut ya.
No
Iya lagi.
opportunity for cover here.
OP-nya
It's just
cut,
a
cuy.
take situation, but advantage still lies in the hands of Indonesian numbers.
From a utility perspective, there's nothing left for the Jack side. What he
Waduh.
got to was that.
Waduh.
They're peeking into an angle that was definitely
Oh,
not
udah ketahuan
clear.
lagi.
And only Val that remains.
Wah, ente.
The shotgun part, and it is the operator that takes
Kok
it down.
tiba-tiba?
And it
Kok
was a
tiba-tiba?
4 versus 2.
What?
Everything was looking like it would be fine for the Indonesian side, but they literally fumbled the back of that one.
I mean, I think Czech Republic, they play it right there. They go for a bit more of an aggressive angle. You might anticipate playing
Lah.
for the nano swarms there.
Wah, itu tuh blundernya di situ tuh tadi ternyata.
Peeking over towards waterfall. A bit of a mistake, but again, Indonesia, they haven't played on stage quite yet. Could be a little bit of those jitters.
Raya tadi bawa pisau anjir, majunya anjir.
Actually, fair points. Still considered in their region as the Kingslayers. Nearly made it to their ascension, but again, everyone can play a sheriff. The only thing
Ya blundernya di situ tadi tuh blunder.
So like, I can
Tiba-tiba sudah ditembakin anjir, lagi bawa pisau.
Ray only point of
Ray
view
only
for
point
this
of view.
round.
I'll tune in 100%.
Oh, they give up that early A space, knowing that they're down as far as that weaponry goes. But again, that very slow play coming out here for Czech Republic.
Stacking
Opportunity.
that.
Yeah, they are.
Ooh, this could be really uncomfortable. The dog's gonna maybe clear out one
Tahun Goten?
player. Yeah, only saw the omen though. He was not shooting at the dog.
Oh, dirotat, cuk.
Anticipate that.
Dirotat lagi.
Many weapons
Rotate.
left on the side.
Hanya kosong lagi.
of the Indonesian, so the swap makes a lot of sense. Seaside already obtained by nobody else in Hasa.
Wah, kosong coy. Hanya kosong.
Free real estate for them.
Gratis,
I mean,
gratis
the
site-nya.
Trailblazer gives up the entire jig. Now you're looking for more of a sandwich here, looking to put that pressure on.
Nama tim musuh apa? Coba cek judul stream ini.
They don't know
Ya.
that nobody's home though, so still
Kok
need to
bisa
extend
kagak
that utility.
baca judul dulu?
Available in the post plant.
Taking a lot of time with it. I mean, they were really trying to structurally build themselves up to get easily onto the site. But now it might get ugly. It
Oh,
does
nice,
get
Goten.
ugly. Goten got the
One more,
first,
one more.
and it is actually
Aldin
landed
dapat
from
satu
the
juga.
feet of Hasa, but they moved away. The sheriffs do the job. And it seems like they found the outlaws over there on the side. But
Nice
there
try,
comes
nice.
the fights too.
Winnable.
We didn't promise too much with that. Patagon is the only one who can make
Oh,
a
walaupun
difference.
ultinya
As a lot of
rada ngeselin
players
sih itu
are
ultinya.
going to hate. At least it's
Oh,
halved.
Aldin.
They don't know.
Aldinnya nggak kecek.
Every single angle.
Oh, this is not going to be easy. Find
Oh.
at least two. Pata might do the ace.
Oh,
but
Aldin.
it's not. Veldin saves
Aldin saved the day. Let's go.
Side prevailing there for the side.
Dia kagak expect Valdin di situ anjir.
Round to come in. The fact that Valden was
Wah, gila tuh udah ngeri banget straight transfernya ini anjir.
as well. Just
Oh
not
my
enough
God.
time to clear every
Untung dia kagak expect ya.
angle. I guess maybe didn't even expect that he was sticking half in that situation.
Tadi kan Valdin kan udah kena detain di situ, tapi dia kagak tahu di situ tuh dia.
I've aged 20 years by now.
Oh my god.
But
Probably
that
as
was
old as
before
Ian.
you-
Yeah.
Itu gua udah
Silly together.
deg-degan anjir, ini Valdin cuma seripan lagi.
Stepping away from that. I
Untung
think
dapat.
sticking there was probably the only option considering the lockdown, but here it
Yeah,
goes.
have to get half.
Different style, more aggro, one slot only.
Gila, dia TP-nya ke sana
I
coy.
like the shift in pace.
Biasanya di
at
atas rubble tuh.
very least, but right around the
Oh
corner.
no, not again.
You know how it is.
Ray-nya lagi nguping
It
anjir.
must be so frustrating.
nguping
playing
dia.
against that.
Banyak banget tuh yang harus ditembak tuh.
Combo of the flashes, not really
Back dulu, Valdin.
Same goes for Ray, giving away a first
Wah,
frag.
Ray kena lagi.
All the Czech players that stand in front of the A side might just look for the alternative. That might be the mini door.
I like this pivot over towards B, though. You bypass that KJ utility. Chud, though, watching the angle still.
Wah.
Gonna be taken down.
Kagak
now.
expect juga tiba-tiba ada dua orang langsung lihat anjir. Iya.
It's done and dusted, isn't it? I mean, it's only a
Tracking
push.
dong.
And that man might just have the right weapon, but stands
Wah,
no chance. The
ente.
crossfire is there on site. And from one
Ente kenapa jadi
force by
balas-balasan
one,
gini,
another force by
anjir?
one. It seems like this back and forth is going to be a very common pattern between those teams. As the
Bang, berarti
different
kalau
playstyles
Indo
just make
menang,
it so-
mereka bakal main jam 10. Iya, iya.
It's just
Langsung ke
literally
babak
a
grand
clash
final
of
mereka.
things that do not belong
Kalau
together.
menang.
Well, what I really like too is the fact that we're already seeing Czech Republic going for those early adaptations as far as pacing goes. They had that slower controlled.
Dari muka-muka player Ceko kayaknya udah mahasiswa 14 semester nggak gitu. Ya sih emang karena bule kan emang tampangnya tuh emang kelihatan lebih tua dari umurnya gitu loh kalau bule. Setahu gue ya emang ya sebaliknya Asia gitu.
Early map control from defenders.
Maybe it's a bit of a fighting fire with fire situation.
Min kalau kalah ada lawan nggak ada di sini. Langsung single elim.
Just try and take those fights instead of waiting for them to come to you.
I think the thing I learned the most from I miss her #GotJat is just W swing.
Eko lagi aja.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yuk bisa yuk serif kematian lagi yuk. Walaupun nih balik lagi nih skenarionya kayak tadi nih. Ayah kosong.
They're clearing out. You know, this is a thing we've seen all in the previous games. They're super methodical about. They really want to make sure that every piece of utility covers a single corner and that there's no.
Jauh aja nih round sama yang round Iko tadi aja. Bedanya kagak di flank aja nih. Tadi kan flank semua ya.
Yeah, playing all completely off site here as well. Retake pending. Shorty's not going to do too much, but a nice molly trying to lay that push in.
It's a bit weird because he's blocking himself.
Okay, Ray dapat satu.
The first entry gotten, but
Di
Johnny's just
stick,
diffusing.
ya.
It doesn't matter. It was probably millisecond left.
Wah,
no
ente.
chance. They
Itu
got
udah
it
stick
under
sih dia.
control. What once more
Di
looked like
wallbang
an
anjir.
upset round belongs to the Czech.
Wah, ente banget itu. They try. Anjir, udah hampir selesai itu tapi di wallbang, Cok. Itu trinya kalau dapat ya, kalau trinya tadi ke bunuh, bisa dapat itu tadi.
Indonesia, they stack over towards the A site. Wrong pick though, however. Hasa could get
sayangnya
guard depending on how speedy Indonesia are about this.
Mau di fight lagi tapi orang-orangnya di C dan omennya udah di C. City anjir. Oh, nice shot, nice. Mati banget dia orang enggak sih? Mati banget dia orang aja. Mati banget. Oh, masih dapat satu, Cok. Shoot god.
The showstopper to find it in the end.
Dia boleh mati bro, tapi bawa orang, oke? Dia boleh mati tapi kagak boleh sendirian matinya anjir. Bawa orang coy. Saya juga dapat showstopper, nice. Halo Senpai.
A lot of time to work with though, a minute on the clock. So opportunity. However, that lurk position initially towards B was given up. A tap towards the rotating door to add that initial.
Oh, mau debate. Tapi kan Spike ada di sana ya. Spike-nya udah jatuh, udah ini harusnya kekunci udah. Selama tidak ada blunder, harusnya sudah dapat ini round ini.
As they're trying to intercede to retrieve payload, it most likely will not be.
Yeah.
Ray knows there's a close angle. Peek, I'm gonna take you down. He's running into it.
Dapat satu di trade, oke.
Nice.
Anjir sampai streamnya ngadet gitu anjir. Itu bukan ketinggalan, emang dia udah mau masuk tapi kebetulan yang punya spike mati duluan nih gara-gara cut sih. Ini orang bisa dapat loh. Oh enggak sih, Mavinnya yang bawa spike tadi. Kayaknya. Gue pikir cut yang bunuh spike carrier-nya. Ultinya Ray yang bikin jatuh tuh di situ.
No Viper util to really reclaim and cut off any of those angles. But again, this stack here.
Min map 2 sama 3. Map 2 Heaven, kalau ketiga Bind. Kalau sampai 3 ya. Oh my god, this guy. Yes.
Hold on. Okay, fully blind still gets the frags. They're all swinging. All W, all AD. The winner of this duel is literally going to be the Czech Republic. Having one player left or more on the board.
Tiba-tiba tinggal cut.
Okay, you know what? This is a way of playing Valorant that I enjoy.
Oh gila, COD pala coy. COD pala di anjir.
Hey, again, you're going up against those judge plays. You're going up against that defender-sided aggression.
Wah, ente sih. Tinggal cut.
Instead of taking that map.
Oke, dia harusnya udah dapat info.
The walk up though, this time.
Tetap ke A.
No mollies on the side of Chud. Does have the lockdown available.
Ayo, Chud, the clutch master yuk.
Want to respond for Patagon as well.
Dia udah sering clutch nih orang nih. Oh, never mind. Ente.
Maffin is checking heaven at the right time. Pings
oh, gila.
and boom.
Balas-balasan gini coy. Ketat gini. Skornya ketat gini coy.
I would say Indonesia.
Gak dibiarin jauh anjir.
I think so. Just Again, I think the desk was saying it perfectly right. The fact that if you're going head to head up against that
Terus
kind
kenapa nggak buka ulti itu, Bang? Menurut gue sih karena dia
if you don't win this,
nggak tahu posisi musuh di mana soalnya.
Understandably, very
Kan
understandable.
ada dua ya musuhnya.
A little break again, maybe more of a tactical point of time because you actually struggle to find a solution after okay. We have to say one thing to be fair. That game, the one time that
Game pacu jantung lumayan.
Lotus was against the USA.
Waduh, SKJ lagi guys. SKJ jantung.
It was at 1816, yes. It was a long battle there, but again, the thing
Teo dulu.
5, this is comfortable.
Nah, ini ada angkanya nih kalau Teo nih. Ada durasinya nih.
They look to close it out on the attack. That's why they're starting on the defense first every single time because they know the comfort of being able to just shut down the matchup. Meanwhile, had they started on
spoiler.
they can find an advantage.
Ya namanya main LAN ya kayak gitu lah guys.
That's where things can get dicey.
Absolutely.
Sulit sih emang.
Considering that the Czech Republic basically cannot play what they usually played in terms of, okay, we first wave here, we abort, swap sides, and maybe even do a 20-second execute, they are still fairly comfortable. I think the biggest thing for them is C side, banned. A side, good.
Hey, that's totally fair. I mean, the absolute head-to-head there for Rebel.
Kenapa mereka pakai dua headset kayak? Ya biar suara crowd kagak masuk amat.
And as they're all trying to fight in, if Yacht
Nice!
and here goes the shotgun, gets a little upright, turns
Wow,
around, but
posisi
doesn't
Ray.
find a kill.
Oh, posisinya
Man advantage
kebuka langsung anjir.
present for the Czech Republic, but this time it seems like
Langsung
they
dipantek
rather
dua
not.
orang
You know
anjir
what?
itu.
Enough fighting, we have a man advantage. Why would we try to once more take that scramble over?
Mereka
here?
bagus di
This is
awal.
causing the issue for
Tapi tiba-tiba hilang
both players split
lebih banyak gitu.
in an equal distribution. They at least do it once.
Sering terjadi itu.
Oh, hearing all
Di
this
match ini.
Map is low as well. Secrets to come through.
He didn't hit it. He didn't destroy it. But they're swapping sides again. I mean, this is still not obvious enough.
Info udah dapat ke C. Iya, dianjing lagi. Disiplin banget sih, dianjingin lagi masih.
It seems like those tracking exercises didn't pay off.
No, safe plant.
Itu musuhnya dari negara mana? Cek pin chat.
Available into the post plant as well. You've got the lockdown already.
Winnable kalau dapat satu dulu nih. Bahkan di respect pakai lockdown coy.
I mean,
Di respect coy.
buying you time, but it's not buying you safety. They're committing to it. They must destroy the
dilawan,
lockdown right
coy.
now. This is the only win condition.
Ya.
But as
Ada
they're pushing,
nekatnya
they're
sih itu.
falling.
Ada nekat-nekatnya aja.
2-round advantage from the Czech side. And I like, it seems like they're going strategies overrated. Fighting we're gonna do because it seems like to be the most simple way.
Ente. Tadi Iko sih.
And so far they've been
Mungkin mereka main gila ya karena Iko anyway kan. Jadi ya udahlah majuin aja mungkin gitu ya.
There's no need to overcomplicate it as well. On the side of Czech Republic, Patagon has been such a difference maker in every single round. Hey, again here for Indonesia, it seems like that press go is what they favor overall. Very aggressive turret on the other side of the map though, shot out. Nanoswarm to delay, but that's a long
Harusnya sih info udah masuk ya. Cut pakai ulti. Delay dulu.
Need for this rotation back over towards C.
Let's go.
Well, they're fast rotating, and now you got to make a decision. You're stopping them from the execute.
Jangan rotate dulu tapi itu kalau udah ulti lockdown kan.
And the fun part is,
Ray sama Valdin tiba-tiba udah kecil lagi.
because they're expecting a rehit at this point in time.
I mean,
berarti ini ekspektasinya itu ya.
Gon has all this information.
Rotate.
Absolutely necessary.
Dibikin mau rehit.
But they actually move back on.
Di Goten kuncinya nih. Kuncinya ada di Goten.
1v4. Utility out right now. It's not the time.
He's wondering actually at the right time. This is good. As if they're fighting,
Wah, ketahuan udah di expect.
Gets the right kind of TP through.
Perfect. It got dicey.
It really did.
You had Czech Republic. They threw out their own utility. That was kind of that green light. Okay, I need to get out of this smoke now. And it couldn't have been tighter. But now no more delay available here towards C.
Okay, so
Apa Tekken ini santai, waduh. Nanti kalau bisa farming point di defender lumayan ya. Aduh, cut ente.
I'm pretty sure that they're going to buy it.
Nice. Press deep.
They're still sneaking on A. It's time to now get on site, and this is what the Czech Republic does. It is a 4 versus 4 though.
Kuraya kagak ngambil vandalnya coy. Kagak diambil tuh vandalnya. Pas dia pakai Judge, ada ultinya Piper, pertarungan jarak dekat. Ya Valdin, tolong di-clear Valdin. Di-clear dulu itu.
Nobody really covers his backside, but he just moved through. And nobody's even denying it. But shotgun versus
Shorty coy.
shotgun.
Kalah sama Shorty.
This goes on and goes on. All the shooting over there, the Viper souls. It's going to be clear that the Czech Republic comes out and prevails.
Ron ini ente.
rifle,
Saving.
150 credits left in the bank account, and you better stick to that Vandal. It's the 7th that has been secured by Czech Republic, and this is like the round where I would say this.
Sumpah di bawah muter-muter. Emang kalau main Lotus tuh justru di bawah muter-muter gini, nice, bikin ekonomi setidaknya. Walaupun ekonominya Ceko sih masih kuat ya. Kan habis ini udah last round ya. Masih kuat mereka.
Czech Republic, I think they also have a very good read on the defensive protocols right now from Indonesia. They know that if they're having that 4 stack over towards A, you have the solo Inchud, that KJ with that B utility leaning towards that C side, and usually, again, those fast rotations, they'll leave the other
last round.
completely open.
Sebelum swipe, let's go. 5-7 yuk setidaknya yuk. Walaupun mix buy ya. Senjatanya mix buy nih.
Okay, like the last 4 rounds, they've always started for A. And I don't want to be that guy, but it hasn't really worked too much. And I'm a big fan of sticking to your plan, but adaptation sometimes is...
Bang, Buset ini live-nya 19 jam yang lalu. Enggak sih, ini kayaknya nggak tahu dari YouTube-nya kali ya, salah kali ya.
But when they were met with no resistance, they looked to
Gua baru live itu tadi jam berapa ya? 1 jam yang lalu kok gua. Baru 58 menit live gua.
It's a bit of an off angle, I give you that. They might just not even expect it, but they do. The Czech Republic did their homework, are aware of those kind of things, and now you pretty much have to back off. Every single extremity is basically being pushed. A bit of prodding in front of B, in front of A.
Just looking for that additional pressure, right? Guiding
Ya, gua yang ngebug dari Zaiken, ya. Atur.
They believe it's a... it seems like they believe this is just a little bit of a stunt, a little bit of a fake. They think well.
Last time he was gotten alone.
Yang punya platform siapa, yang ngebug siapa anjir?
Question is going to be flashed again. Shouty would have it. And he's absolutely blind. One found.
Waduh, dapetin satu. Ente.
Not gonna happen.
Ente lah, Bo.
2 satchels and a shotgun. This is like that is like the one opportunity I see right now for the Indonesian side.
Well, they can't give up sight this time around, I don't think, or else I feel like...
Kecuali tiba-tiba Ray dapat 9 kill ya. Playernya 5, dapatnya 9 kill. Cut, Sulit. Salah number.
I genuinely didn't expect that. I honestly thought that, considering that, you know, let's say...
Ternyata ini guys, alasan kenapa Ceko memilih Lotus ya. Sepertinya mereka sudah expect cara mainnya.
They probably never played against a team like Indonesia. But at the same time, now we're swapping sides. So now we're getting into the part where this proactive kind of play
Din. Jangan emosi dulu, Din. Baru map 1, Din. Ayo, Din. Bisa, Din. Second half, Din.
Curious if Pedagog can keep up these numbers, though, now on the defense. Like 18-5, absolutely insane. KJ player on the attack as well. It's been so key. Very good at getting his 2 kills.
Ini final atau semi? Ya. Ini semi. Grand final belum lah.
Typical 3-stack here from the defenders. And check for this rebel control.
Semifinalnya kan 2 kali nanti. Habis ini juga ada satu lagi yang Prancis sama Peru. Baru show match dulu, baru grand final.
Might be the best idea. Yeah, seems like it. You see on the minimap, red tag. Gotta check close. And this is the thing, there's no real prodding utility for the side of the Indonesians. So they gotta get straight through it, and they do.
And it's the fact that it's also just the disrespect towards that toxic screen.
Dia satu, Din. Nice. Back dulu. Untung dia kagak overhit itu. Ada 2 orang soalnya.
This is your space, this is your ground. This ain't happening with this team. But on the side they are, in the 5 versus 5 situation, this is going to be one exciting pistol retake. Never
nice
mind.
push, nice.
Starts good. Keeps on
start
extending
strong with pistol round.
And Ray just wants to keep
nice.
the fight.
Bikin kesal Ray.
And this is where it gets interesting. What can the Czech Republic do?
Oh, the right click waiting on the other side of this corner.
Ray, satu lagi, Ray. Let's go.
And it happens here for Ray. Down.
Nice, Viper ini juga ketangkap. Nice, shoot.
Down as well. Pistol.
Let's go. Pistolnya mereka kuat banget nih.
It's interesting. You'll see Ray, like even with the classic, it's just even going.
Pistol Garuda oke nih punya.
Whittle down that HP little by little.
It feels like he hasn't figured out what a bullet is. He only knows pallets. He literally only knows pallets. What is a single bullet?
If it works, it works.
I agree. Like, I love it. Don't get me wrong.
Yuk, setidaknya harusnya nih round wajib menang. Yuk. Round wajib menang ini.
Feels like a...
Dapatkan momentumnya.
Like you're visiting, I don't know, an amusement park. You know, you're riding the new ride or something. I don't know. Just the best thing I can think of.
It's all up and down, all that verticality, right?
Yeah, true actually. Yeah, following
Dapatnya
away feels
turret
like
oke lah.
a coaster ride.
Daripada nggak ada ya, daripada
Totally
kosong.
excitement.
Turret
It is
satu
very
boleh
exciting.
kali.
It's fast, up and down.
Wah, cut, bahaya nih orang
Let's see
nih.
if it's going to be up and down with the back and forth of the rounds.
Nice. Ya, pick satu-satu yuk, pick satu-satu yuk.
The free bullet spray
Sampai
does the
pick
job.
bersama, mending pick satu-satu di absen sama
The only
cut.
man standing, most likely not going to fight much.
Nice.
But in the case, 6 straightforward, no real issue. Now we get to the interesting part.
Comfortable bonus.
Ngapain pick bersama ya? Padahal rame-rame tuh udah di belakang tuh. Flanknya.
Anti-eco.
Ngepicknya absen anjir.
Taking over. Look at this ult economy as well. It hasn't been. Nothing scaling up too soon. I am curious to see what Indonesia favor as far as investments there.
Ingat Song versus Belgia. Wah, itu beda lagi coy.
Spike right now.
Itu sampai S anjir. Literally di absen anjir. Di C kan itu, di C-mount itu. Custom itu.
Not always committing to the actual.
Belum apa-apa udah ace aja dia.
And there goes instant Beagle. Makes a lot of sense with this race kind of player you have right here. As there's so many close spaces.
Asal Predator nanti WP nggak min? Itu
a quick one.
masih tahun depan nggak sih? Masih tahun depan coy.
You do. You follow up on that trailblazer as one. You find it.
Ray dapat 2. Dapat 2. Dapat bonus Vandal. Let's go. Anjay. Let's go. They win. They win bonus guys. Bonus cair. Let's go. Bonus cair.
And this is where it just works so well.
Mulai panik Kak Ceko. Dijat sama Ray. Oh, itu tapi nice support dari Gotham juga sih sama anjingnya.
That's the thing. Indonesia very good at beating the timings on that. They'll just disrespect that talk to screen if you're leaning over towards the A or B side,
Wow.
and then you don't really
Apakah
have too many
Marshall-nya Ceko ini akan mematikan sama satu judge-nya? Ini tembakan-tembakan yang menyebalkan ini sebenarnya nih. Cok, dapat 2 cok. Tolong POP-nya. Kita butuh POP yang nge-kill ya. Itu cok kenapa tiba-tiba dapat 2? Maksud saya. Kita kagak tahu tuh. Hilang aja tiba-tiba di kill feed. Mohon maaf, observer. Tapi mereka observernya juga kaget tuh kayaknya. Anjir dapat 2 nih. POP-nya lagi di Gotham. Udah low banget orang.
I think it's one of the most crucial things to do, though. I really love how they play, because the thing also is with Ray, he hardly plays a lane in the afterplane alone.
Sama Ray ya, dia cuma butuh 1.800 untuk ngalahin 2.900 anjir. Untuk ngalahin tembakan 2.900. Makanya teman-temannya Ray itu senang main sama Ray. Nih Bo, ambil Vandal, belikan aku judge. Udah, orang senang main sama Ray.
Timeout that you're talking about, Zash.
Ekonomi aman gitu rasanya.
I mean, it is about time. The Czech Republic needs to find an answer to this fast play style. And here's the thing. You
apa investasi coy? Sama Ray itu investasi aja mainnya.
I can't remember.
Untuk Ceko ya 88 tiba-tiba.
VCL EMEA team even playing like this. You know what? First thing I think of is Paper X. They're kind of cool. The one or other Korean race player.
Lah yang 2 tadi kagak ke replay lagi ya. Kita butuh POV-nya cut dapat 2 tiba-tiba tadi aja. Baru mulai tiba-tiba dapat 2 lah. Mana itu sih? Kita butuh perspektifnya cut.
And right now it's been that back and forth economy situation for the Czechs. And you also have the lockdown and that shows
sampai menit kayaknya 1 menit deh. Tadi baru kelihatannya pas langsung berapa tadi 40 ya?
I mean, absolutely. It's
Ingat gua sih 1 menit ya.
Things where you really gotta be creative about it and gotta think of the right answer because this is not.
Belum
like
kalah sama sekali Arctis. Belum satu map pun kalah. Ini kalau mereka menang lagi masih belum kalah berarti. Kalau ini masih menang lagi mereka.
On the Czech side.
I mean, similar style, still not going for as aggressive as last time, playing more for that stall utility.
Bang yokai 1 tiketnya berapa kayak gua tahu tuh. Yang punya loket.com tuh gua tuh. Tahu tuh harga tiketnya.
is fear.
That is
That
mad.
word does not exist in his vocabulary. They've entered the seaside through snakebite, through nanoswarms, through an alarm bar. They just don't care.
Kok piala? Kenapa jadi piala? Maksud gua kepala.
Prepare yourselves for that. It goes against every rule.
Untung nggak ada goten ya.
Now lockdown comes out, buying this time into the post plant.
Dikejar sama Ray, coy, dikejar sama Roy.
Continue to push on through.
Dia
Of
pakai
course he
jets.
does. I mean, Ray does not know what the S key actually means. Keeps on peeking even full blind. And it might be
Oh my god, oh my
safe
god.
block
Ray,
for the
Ray,
side of the
Ray.
Czech Republic, because there's not much you can retrieve from it.
Nice, nice.
Crossfire all around the side and the frags being found. Only one waiting back
Nice,
in the corner.
nice.
Of course,
Gila,
final name
Kitty-nya nggak bisa nge-push
It
karena
is
ada
the
teror
lead
dari judge-nya Ray,
for the
anjir.
Indonesian side. After coming
Itu
out the
waterfall
first
kagak bisa di itu, anjir. Kagak bisa di cover dari City-nya, anjir.
The big thing
Gila,
here for Czech
Kitty-nya
Republic
benar-benar
is
di
How they're
Di
able to
teror,
break
anjir. Kagak
through
bisa maju,
in this
coy.
matchup. It's really the tilt.
ada penjaganya, anjir.
of a Ray's player like Ray, the fact that you are just going in.
Ngeri, ngeri.
And sometimes it feels like you can't really do anything.
Pintu masuknya
about it.
dijaga
Again,
Jazz, anjir.
The fact that they're so aggressive in towards defender side spawn as well on the attack in their post plants, just guaranteeing that they can continue.
Udah gitu Ray-nya ada covernya juga kan, cover Vandal di belakang. Ya udah lah ya.
And it's one thing that is really remarkable about this Indonesian team is like it literally feels they can run one program and it
mereka
continues to run it.
Nggak expect ini mereka,
But in
wah,
this case, it
ente.
does not. Ray falls early. Ray close range capability. We've seen it from Patagon. Instant abort. Not going further. Swap sides.
They don't want to face up.
Ente Ray.
I've got your trail. Seekers come out.
Udah
for
dapat
the
orang tapi,
information as well.
delete
One
duluan,
player
anjir.
leaning over towards the C side, or A side. Hazard playing very far back, playing more for this retake situation, allowing them to get that free plant here. Then you
doesn't
go
wanna stall.
for initial pressure. Snake.
Sekali ya main lawan Ray,
He
iyalah.
will never stall the plan with this.
Emang dia-
Besides even whiffing it.
Ngeselin itu emang.
Indonesia a man down. but
Oh,
capable
nice,
to
nice,
find
Aldin.
more. This is where Reina comes
Masih aman,
in
masih aman
so
dia,
find a
walaupun
frag
udah
out
low.
of here. And this is exactly
Wah.
what no push does not find a thing.
Cukup.
It's not going to be the easiest
Cukup.
right here.
Itu ya,
for the Indonesian
terlalu
side, as the
nekat,
man
tapi
advance
oke lah.
exists so far away.
Nice goten, nice goten.
Gets at least half
Nice
of it.
goten.
The frags are
Goten,
found
lewat,
right
goten.
in center. They're just missing out on each other. Piotr is looking to find a little more, but no, it's so smart from Goten to move around the spike
Nice
in the
shot.
right direction.
Udah, GG.
And it might be over
Maksudnya
here
GG round
for
ini ya,
the
maksud saya ya.
Indonesian side. Most
Oke, sebaiknya tidak
definitely
gegabah,
is.
sebaiknya tidak gegabah.
It is. That time is, that clock is ticking.
Iya, pakai shorty
Small
juga.
opportunity. They make it work.
By the way, Dian, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah join member.
And I love it.
Thank you Dian, dipakai emojinya Dian. Biar yang abu-abu iri, let's go. Halo Mbak, halo Mbak Mbak Istanbul. Gak tahu sih mereka. Mungkin itu ya, mungkin bukan dari Istanbul juga, siapa tahu ya.
Have 3 ultimates to work
Siapa
on.
tahu diimport gitu ya.
Of the other 2 as well. Could even get all 5 up into this round. But again, this is now where we've seen these adaptation. Previously, Hasa Patagod were playing towards C together. Now splitting up and allowing for that.
Ini main di Istanbul, iya iya. Mereka lagi land di Istanbul by the way.
Absolutely amazing. I mean, this is the thing, right? A lot of
28. We got the lead, bro. Please check that corner. Kelihatan,
Whatever.
bang, bang,
They
bang.
make it work. And they make it
Oh my god. Dikit lagi tuh moncong tembakannya kelihatan. By the way ini kenapa nge-lag? By the way sorry ya.
Position as well coming out from Shouty.
Internet gue kayaknya kurang stabil.
The fact that it was a soft clear on that double box as well that we saw coming out from the Indonesian team. Things are falling apart.
And are trying something.
Bang Mukare kapan disorot lah, tanya sama observernya anjir. Tanya sama kameramen sana ya.
It was a bit more well thought through from the Czech side. Seems like answer found at least for the moment. The 2 versus 5. Not really much more.
Tiba-tiba 2-5 by the way.
From the Indonesian players.
They're now split up as well. Valden alone. Spike in hand.
Trimor gak niat, bisa-bisanya gue yang dibilang kagak niat.
Absolute no. Piotr,
Nice dude.
you're not
Nice,
allowed
nice.
to play this weapon. It only belongs to
Please
Ray.
expect this
He's
one.
the only one who knows how that one works.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds on the clock. Time is getting tight.
This is good. I love it. I love this. They really understand that they need to
Oh, nice
pressure
coach.
one of the
Oke,
extremes.
masih bisa winnable. Masih winnable
and
ini.
they make it a free
Winnable banget.
versus 2. All in favor of the Czech Republic, but it should have never gotten it far.
No, it was initially.
Aldinya pakai ulti juga. Winnable.
Now things getting dicey. Empress online here as well, continuing to pressure over towards Waterfall.
This is so brilliant. They're always trying to rule out one extremity with a fight. Because at the end of the day, you cannot just sit on side and hope that defuse won't work.
Nice push, Hobbit! Dapat satu-satu, let's go. Absen mereka.
Comes crumbling for the Czech side.
Absen mereka, Pak Guru, let's go.
But it does not
Tembakan
work
terakhir
out.
juga clean, let's go.
Driver's seat.
Let's go, bro.
And they're going super fast. No chance at all.
Keren. Aduh, fist bumpnya Ray tidak dibalas sama
This
Cut.
looked amazing.
Apakah akan terjadi perpecahan habis ini?
This was the play to make the difference.
It's that lane control every single
Nice,
time.
Waldin.
They have that space towards sight, finding that additional information. What a way to do it.
Yuk. Yep, dua lagi.
Match point here now for Indonesia, likely to pick it up, all things considered when you look at the economy here on the Czech team. 5 ultimates still to work with. None of them expended in the last round. They didn't think they needed them.
Mukanya terang semua anjir.
Yeah, they didn't fit it. We're not going to need 5 versus 2. What could go wrong? But what definitely could go wrong is that Sheriff in the hands of Math.
Nice, kabur dulu, nggak apa-apa, dapat satu.
I mean, this is one of the reasons why this agent is so good. But now, talking about good, this is a good shotgun usage. Goes close,
Nice.
finds 2.
Oke.
I have not seen those things too often.
Masih number advantage, senjata advantage juga.
Last pack coming over you.
True.
You have no idea that someone's landed behind. Hassan now in a pinch. Not committed to that.
Nice.
And it's
Map
pretty
point,
much
map point.
12-round security.
Match point.
The god needs to be in capital letters for Pata to really make this one work. And most likely, he doesn't have
Lotusnya wangi, iya coy.
to go up that high.
Lotusnya Garuda wangi coy.
I would have expected a lot of things, but not that we're going that far still. No matter what, just gonna try to bounce around all the kills. Just waiting left, right, center. But
Wah,
now
udah
he
ada
makes
turret,
himself
ada apa anjir? Masih dapat satu dia anjir.
Okay, we can breathe through.
Match point, let's go.
But
Let's
we're in the
go.
12-8. We're in the match point on map number 1.
Had to hold my breath. Really thought we were going down to like a 1v1 KJ versus KJ situation.
Satu lagi coy.
At this match point.
Satu lagi. Panitia udah siap paketin itu piala coy.
Deal with on those executions.
Udah siap paket
Those post-plant
Soekarno-Hatta itu piala.
Spike on site. Curious if we're gonna
Bisa boleh packing.
Viper's pit to cut off one of the choke points here coming out from the
Di
side.
8 doang nggak gerak, iya lagi.
Over towards tree though.
Second half ini bener-bener kagak dapat poin aja Ceko anjir.
Even if the problem is that you
Kagak
have to
dikasih
be able to race
poin.
it and covering that big space.
Walaupun kalian boleh lihat nih guys. Ini ultinya Ceko nyala semua nih. Jadi mungkin saja.
They did.
Yang ini dikasih dulu mungkin ya.
No. Second half.
Okay,
I mean 5 ulti coy. Technical lagi, astaga.
They use around 16.
Right. So with that being
NT
said,
production kalau ini mah udah.
we're heading into attack pause, and this is where
Hati-hati bang, nanti pialanya kenapa aja? Wah, itu urusan Red Bull bukan saya ya.
They're sticking to their strengths. They're sticking to what they are known for within their respective league, right? All of those players were actually
Ini technical mulu, santai. Ini technicalnya nggak lama-lama kok. Mereka punya dari tadi kok. Aman.
They are known for those things. I was talking to Dave, one of the Indonesian cast. Shout out to him. He was saying there's the thing that is the weirdest about Ray is that he always has a low headshot rate. But he has that because he only plays shotgun. He's like 10% headshot rate.
Yeah.
That is
Orang
bad.
technical, chill bro, chill.
Hey, he's 25, 13, 5 assists, and on top of that, it's just the fact that you're closing that gap, closing the distance between you and your opponents.
You literally cannot argue against it.
No.
There's no counter argument at this point.
Marketing S3 biar dapat Arsen banyak siapa? Gua dapat Arsen. Kalian nonton ini ada iklannya nggak? Gua tanya. Kecuali masuk doang deh. Sepanjang nonton ini deh. Ada nggak iklannya? Kagak, ya karena kagak gua masukin.
Just lose out in some sort of like 1v1, 1v2. It's the chaos that is created by the entirety.
Biar kalian nontonnya lancar. Iklan Red Bull kan dari streamnya sana, bukan gua anjir.
And this is the key round, right? 4 in a row.
Dan ini kalau kita emang kalau yang logo ini emang disuruh, emang kewajibannya, kalau nggak kagak dapat streamnya anjir kemarin.
There's not even this light glimpse of home at the end of the tunnel. Nothing of that exists.
Indonesia are closers on the attack.
Tapi dapat pulus dari sana enggak lah.
No denying that.
Trailblazers meet in the smoke.
And that's actually going to be an initial back off now. You have that lurking presence coming out from Vald in the IGL on the side of Indonesia.
This is the most non-Indonesian round they played this entire second half.
Hey, you know
Apakah
that they took a timeout,
5 ulti
or not a
Ceko
timeout, there was that tech pause.
bisa
You can take the opportunity to
menahan
slow things down, catch the other
serbuan tim Garuda?
Well, if it doesn't work, they can still go to the fast place either way. So that's the good part about it. But here you have it.
Masuk dari trik. Wah, nih orang ada Odin lagi. Ya, Odin dibantai sama Judge.
You just need one pallet hitting
Oh
the right
my
spot.
God.
And there it is. This is the
Beli
free versus
mahal-mahal
two. That is that one
3.200.
that really needs
Habis
to
kena
keep
Judge.
side alive, but it most likely is not happening, or is it?
Ya mau apa kan ya?
Makes it a 2 versus
By the way,
2.
kok rada serem nih jadinya. Oh, nice push.
Playing offside.
Nice, let's go. Dihabisin pakai galon Ray, let's go. 5 ulti tim Ceko tidak berhasil menahan Indonesia, bro. Ya, udah di dadaku, bro. 5 ultinya tidak berhasil, bro. 5 ulti gak berhasil tuh nahan. Rest deep.
That there wasn't so much of a priority on that, and again,
GG.
disrespect from Indonesia made it pointless.
Next map,
It
Heaven.
did. I mean, it felt a bit like fear was maybe filling up the heads of the Czech Republic.
Dengan ini masih belum ini ya, masih 09 anjir.
Something you can come back
Belum
to.
drop 1 map masih bahkan.
Now we actually
Nice.
felt how it is to play
Apakah bisa
against
clean
Still got
sampai
a whole
akhir
lot coming up next.
tanpa drop map?
This is one of those comfort things where it's not your opponent's kind of decision. They haven't played Lotus so far in this tournament. Who knows if they even cracked it?
Diajarin cara masang galon sama tukangnya. Tutorial ya, tutorial pasang galon.
For both of these sides, then Bind is the big question mark. Czech, of course, being down on that, need to take the second one.
Kalau menang lawan siapa, Min? Nanti habis ini ada pertandingan lagi, habis Indonesia ini kan masih ada 1 lagi map. Terus ada pertandingan Peru sama Prancis. Pemenang dari situ yang lawan Indonesia di Grand Final. Seandainya menang ini ya. Yang menang di sini nanti pertandingan ada lagi.
Indonesia just so incredible and full of confidence, full of swagger. We're getting trash talking, we're getting mad players, we're getting everything you'd want from the start of a semi-final.
I mean, after round 19 with that
Nice. Ini kan enak. Sini kalian penasaran kan? Sini gua kasih iklan kalian ya. Nah, kalau gini baru gua iklan nih. Kalau dari gua biar dapat dulu. Kalau dapat kasih tahu ya.
Speaking of respect, like I think Czechs in the second half showed too much respect to Indonesia.
You think, yeah.
That's the main reason they lost this.
Baru sekali iklan. Ini literally iklan pertama yang gua taruh, lu udah tai-taiin gua anjing emang.
It's hard not to. No,
It is.
just because you know, once the
Babi
Czech
emang.
on the back foot, I'm not laughing at them. I'm just
Kayak
laughing
gua
at the absolute
si
sheer
paling
madness
iklan tuh, padahal
of
jarang
the
anjir gua
style of
ngasih.
play that we
Literally
haven't
ini baru pertama kali di pertandingan Red Bull ini gua naruh iklan aja dari gua.
I mean,
Udah marah-marah anjir, manja.
Sort of playstyle. This is something that sort of was born in APAC from FPS, where the chaos, the meta, they couldn't keep up with the meta because you can't crack. I know because I played comp in APAC, and sometimes you just kind of have to rely on your mechanical skills.
Pengendali iklan.
So for them putting that on show, however, it was controlled chaos, and I really want to highlight that this was just not swing and peak everything. The way Push was able to.
Breaknya berapa menit bang? Wah kurang tahu ya kalau masalah break ya berapa lama ya? Nanti harusnya ada ininya, ada kelihatan.
The judge. Well, yeah, if you're gonna lay down the law anywhere, I think I want Ray to lay down the law.
It feels like reckless at times, but like you said, it's reckless in the right way with the right intentions. Like,
The only slow round was the last round. Apart from that, we could possibly say like the Indonesian team had no default understanding at all.
Biasanya 10 sampai 20 menit. Ya kira-kira lah ya.
Yeah. I mean, like we could have said that.
MVP dong Ray. Iya, dia 27 kill coy.
Like a bulldozer effect maybe. What do you think?
Snowball, bulldozer.
Ternyata Resha tidak bisa dibendung ya walaupun sudah dibaca katanya.
Yeah, look, when I heard about sort of the TikTok type of plays that he had going, I thought, you know, that's all well and good. It's a bit gimmicky and it might work here and there. And I was a little surprised they chose Lotus because for the firepower, it's more of a methodical match.
Bro, smurfing turnamen. Baru yang ini sih, kemarin juga push, ada yang nyala, cut nyala, giliran lah sebenarnya. Farming kontennya giliran sebenarnya.
This was team deathmatch from start to end.
Oh itu Ray-nya lagi naruh bumbot itu kayaknya ada tadi. Makanya kayak bingung sendiri tadi kita ya. Kenapa Ray-nya ngelewatin doang nih? Naruh itu bumbot.
I mean, Ray, he made it.
Bentar bang, mau makan, monggo. Yang butuh makan silakan. By the way, kita lagi masih ini ya, masih ada giveaway ya. Kalian bisa cek Instagramnya Senpai, di deskripsi ada linknya. Kita lagi ada giveaway. Kalian bisa cek post terakhir itu sampai 30 November ya. 30 November nanti kita umumin pemenangnya.
But it was unfortunate because Czechs actually chose wrong side to make a setup. That's something difficult to play against Indonesia because they're picking A, they're winning from A, they're going B, they're winning B, they're going C. Yeah, you don't see that coming, but the brute force from Indonesia actually worked, which we discussed previously before the game started. You
Ya emang terkenal sih Ray. Gimana dong?
Reina worked. I mean, in the pistol round, he killed 3, many choke points, he killed 1.
Pamit ibadah iya, yang bagi teman-teman yang butuh beribadah silakan boleh beribadah dulu sebelum map kedua.
You might think, oh, how seriously we're taking this. We're starting to see it now. You know, we've been wanting this, you know, next level, trash talking, in your face play style, and up and about. This is what LANs are all about.
Bang, kasih translate. Ih, ngapain? Belajar bahasa Inggris sono.
That's what we're here for.
It's so funny because when Czech played against
Best race approved by Tens. Tapi dia yang di approve sama Tens itu kalau nggak salah bukan race-nya, tapi best judge. Judge-nya saya ingat gue yang di approve sama Tens. Judge user.
And they are standing up and giving to them. If I'm Czech, I'm like, oh, I didn't have this yesterday. How do I deal with it today? Now the pressure is on them.
Yeah, definitely. Like,
Coba playernya udah ada di ini ya, udah di stage lagi by the way. Udah siap untuk map 2.
Yes, they were frustrated.
Yeah.
They were so down, and it all built up to the end of the game. And that round, the 19th round,
certified.
they all popped out and, like,
sudah diakui oleh Tens.
Yeah, they dictate the pace on attack, and I think that's where we'll see the Indonesians thrive.
Ya, eksis dulu gak sih? Reporsi bisa aja.
Recover because, you know, we're absolutely crying out for a third map series. That's all we want. We just want to go all the way here.
Tuh Red Bull free refill aja di belakang itu aja.
Can pull it together for Haven. Now let's not forget the second half of that map. They didn't win a round, so heads are down at the moment. Morale's not on the highest.
Map 2 Heaven ya, Heaven.
Somehow pick themselves off the ground and get back on the server.
This map is their haven. I know that is a really bad dad joke to throw into.
Aduh, kayaknya breaknya kagak ada yang kayak timer gitu apa ya, langsung apa ya? Oh iya lumayan cepat sih itu hitungannya.
Ever on this map that was South Korea, and that was a really close overtime, right? So I'm saying they barely lost it, right? I'm gonna put a little asterisk on that and just say they barely lost it. They have a
gaya dulu buat proto profil baru kayaknya.
They have a really good comfort. It works for them. They're still running.
Atau buat berita sih, buat media lah ya.
Things with it. So for me, I think that if it starts off rocky for them, of course we see defense starting on Indonesia.
Jadinya cepet banget apa nggak capek? Menurut gue sih justru cepet-cepet aja nggak apa-apa sih nggak sih? Kayak momentum mereka main lagi bagus misalnya. Takut dingin gitu maksud gue. Udah panas kan? Terus aja main gitu kan?
I'm slowly pulling you guys in.
Catching up. Yeah. Slowly, but surely.
No, you're there. You're already there. Right. Vlad, as putting your coach hat on for a moment here, how quickly can a team reset from getting just punished so hard on the second half there? They've only got a matter of minutes before they're right back in the
Bang, emang boleh reinforcing nge-smurf begini? Oh, boleh. Kan ini pertandingan emang dibuat buat dia. Reinforcing, kami invite kamu untuk cari konten di pertandingan kami.
You have to win the pistol and take a deep breath. And that's
Kebetulan sepertinya seperti itu.
Round by round, is that where we're going?
Yeah, I mean,
You know what worries me?
Habis match nggak grinding, maksudnya apa? Ordinary people nggak grinding apa tuh?
Yeah.
And there was a couple of rounds where I'm watching Czech.
Masih di lobby sepertinya kalau dilihat ya. Apa udah di dalam? Udah di dalam sepertinya coy. Harusnya bentar lagi udah mulai nih.
Give the communication about what to do, where they're going to be, because even in a post play, Indonesia didn't let them breathe, didn't let them get comms, didn't let them set up for a
It
retake.
could be overwhelming.
Training BP.
I think there's about
Mbak,
5 seconds.
hari ini nonton full nih hari ini.
Indonesia is pushing their spawn. That is heavy. It's too much pressure.
Ini aja belum tahu nih kalau Garuda masuk grand final kan sampai malam banget ya gua WP-nya ya.
keep poking, keep disturbing.
And look, we've been chatting to all the players that are involved with this before this tournament started on their goals, their ambitions, their dreams, and the Czech Republic team here, they want to make sure that they progress to the grand final. There's a bit of a mixed bag when it comes to their goals, Jess.
Yeah.
Ya lagi hujan lagi, gua dengar suaranya lagi.
Make it to the big time.
They do.
Some others maybe a bit more.
Di tempat kalian hujan juga nggak guys?
Kyoto says he just wants to live in the mountains, which is a fair goal. Honestly, I wanted to live on a lake.
Ini dilanjut hari ini semua bang. Iya semuanya hari ini. Hari ini selesai ceritanya. Pertandingannya.
I mean, you can run a cable, a fiber cable up the mountain.
Easy. But there are other players who want to make it big time, right?
Yeah, I mean, you look at I have at
Jadi gua
least
juga lagi
3
hujan nih.
players who want to go to champions level. They want to go to the world champions and just really rock it.
Intinya Jakarta lagi hujan sih.
Ambitions for a lot of these players. Shouty as well, who looks like he's a quiet player, but he sets up his team so well. And I think actually we really have to. Oh no, another dad joke, guys. Ready? We have to shout out Shouty.
Oh, baru loading screen ternyata coy.
Yeah, we know we
Gua pikir tadi udah in game.
Get off the desk, that's all right.
Masih loading screen. Aman. Bentar lagi guys.
He counterbalances the aggression.
Paling habis itu mereka ngecek ada technical issue apa enggak. Habis itu udah main, harusnya kayak gitu deh. Terus gak kayak biasa aja sih menurut gua. Kagak yang sampai angin topan ada petir-petirnya enggak sih.
Shouting you mentioned, I mean there has to be a balance because like overhype and overconfidence makes sometimes
agent pick.
mistakes. You know?
Masih sama ya harusnya ini ya. Ya masih sama. Mirror picknya cuma beda di jet sih ini. Yang lain mirror, sisanya bedanya di jet sama race. Karena di tim Garuda tidak ada duelist lain ya. Ada sih, Reina ya. Sorry, gue lupa. Tapi mereka jarang pakai jet gak sih emang tim Garuda? Ingat gue kagak pernah pakai jet. Tangerang mendung doang, ditunggu kali. Mungkin akan kesana sebentar lagi hujannya. Gak pernah iya makanya. Gak pernah pakai jet. Ya makanya harusnya race emang di nerf lagi. Emang gue ada dendam kesumat dikit ya.
For sure we have to keep an eye on this one. Czech team wins more on attacking side and Indonesia wins.
Gak pernah dua duelis terbang. Iya, biasanya satu duelis udara sama satu duelis darat biasanya emang kombonya.
If they have such a high defensive win rate, they've shown their prowess on attack on Lotus. I would say
cuma dendam sama Reska, ya sebagai killjoy man ya. Tentu saja saya punya dendam pribadi dengan agent yang satu itu.
Just give me some good news.
The offense to reforsi. I hate the agent, not the guy behind it.
Louder than that, come on, Vlad.
Let's do it, Czechs!
How do you do this? How do I say this in Turkish?
Hadi Çekler yapalım.
Oh wow, that was way better in Turkish than it was English. All right.
Go on, Jess, your turn.
Okay. What am I doing?
Are you doing that? What you just said?
No, I can't. I can't speak Turkish. The only thing I can say.
Bukannya Sky lebih nyebelin kan? Gue udah bilang sebagai killjoy main. Gue nggak ada masalah sama Sky. Masalah gue di race.
Vincent knows something as well.
Yeah. What does Vincent know? He's saying, "Don't come to me. I don't want any of that, brother." Give me just like a welcome or something that we can teach the audience. What we got?
Hepiniz hoş geldiniz.
Okay, can you make it a little easier?
Yeah, like welcome.
Yeah.
Hepiniz hoş geldiniz.
Happiness hoş geldiniz.
Okay.
Is that good?
Yeah.
You don't seem convinced.
He does not
Hoş
seem
geldiniz.
Hoş geldiniz.
Yeah.
Masa lu lebih ke granatnya? Iya karena yang gue bilang ultinya killjoy sekarang bahkan udah 9 orb habis karena satu ability granat free.
You know what happened?
Is anjing.
The Indonesian boys stood up round 19 and they started giving it to him. The chair just buckled from underneath and flew off the stage.
Cacanya ngancurin Nanaswan, betul itu juga.
I've never had a chair issue. I love
Really?
Yeah.
Walaupun kayaknya kalau sekarang kagak bisa ya, kalau kagak hijau dulu gitu satchelnya. Kan harus hijau dulu baru bisa ngasih damage kan?
I just stood there and I thought a desk issue. But yeah, they went hard. They went too hard. The swipe, the flick.
Oh, got it.
Boom.
No, and it's important, right? Glad you got to make sure you're comfy while you're rocking it.
Yeah, definitely.
Ini bisa Indonesia versus Seiren lagi. Mungkin saja.
Offline events are
Apakah rematch antara Indonesia dan Prancis? Tapi sebelum itu mari kita menangkan lawan Ceko ini dulu ya guys ya. Jangan jauh-jauh dulu. Ceko ini dulu. Kita pulangkan dulu mereka.
And a lot of them, of course, got knocked out, whether it be in the groups, whether it be in the round of 16, the quarterfinals. And they've all, of course, stuck around. And they're standing by, supporting. They're making a lot of noise here on the floor. Some really good lads who've taken part here.
I mean, I saw some of the Aussie boys come over and they're like, yo, what's up, Jess? Good to see you for another year. And I'm like, yeah. And we've got some Aussie, oi, oi, oi in the audience going. So it's good to see
Kalau
you.
emang mau nerf Seiren sih mending best pack-nya satu udah. Ya, saya setuju saja. Ya, Devin ya. Saya setuju. Potong kakinya, potong sayapnya.
Okay, let's find out what's up about that. Can we finally get a 3-map series here?
Jadikan satu sacelnya.
Or will we see Indonesia book the spot in the grand final?
Apa jadiin sacel jumbo gitu, jadiin satu. Jadi lebih jauh dikit tapi nggak sejauh kalau 2 sacel gitu setidaknya gitu loh. Jadi kayak Indomie jumbo gitu, nggak terlalu kecil, nggak terlalu besar. Sacel jumbo.
I don't think it's going to be a swift 2-0. I think that if it's a 2-0, it's going the distance all the way to overtime here on Haven, undeniably. So I think Piotr, we didn't see him be able to...
Nggak kebayang sacel cuma satu. Ya kalau jago mah jago-jago aja.
Higher expectations going into this next one. But I'm keeping my eyes also on the fact that for Czech
Yang menang langsung GF, ya,
we're gonna
slot
have
GF.
to work a bit
Yang menang.
on that spacing, I think, as well as far as being able to play together.
Pernah main pas main granatnya 2 bang. Kebetulan saya mulai di episode 2 Act 2 ya, jadi itu belum. Tapi gua tahu dulunya emang granatnya 2.
Red Bull gives you wings.
When it comes down to
Alright. Map 2.
they like to be a bit more aggressive, especially into those.
Ntar gue mau
close lanes
ngecek
where they have that side
ininya masih
control.
aman kan?
They have that
Oke, masih
tendency to
SD.
push one of those lanes, similar to what we saw on Lotus coming up from Indonesia.
It's much of those slow kind of things.
Yes.
Prodding, moving. Is that clear? Now let's move to the other side and we go back. So it's going to be slow. You know, it's going to be a bit chill, I would say, right here from the attacking side of the Czech party. First smoke popping over A long.
Garuda sebagai defender dulu ya guys ya.
To make that rotation work over to A.
Already, smoke placed down here, allowing Kush to tuck back in. Shock Dart to do a little bit of that chip damage here on the pistol.
Tahu tuh gua Mars. Nice Kush. Bagus tajam cuy. Tajam.
The entry fragger's already dead, but 2 players backside fully flashed. This is not very
Ray.
He still lives. I don't know how.
Ya kebanyakan Ray itu orangnya Ray di situ Ray 3 orang Ray.
It seems like at the moment
Ada gila-gilanya tuh dia.
cancel, not swapping over to that A side. But again, Indonesia's instantly reading this. They're like, okay, you know what?
Apakah akan menjadi pistauran kalah pertama di hari ini untuk Garuda?
Got the information towards mid as well, just solo here.
Ayo kerja Cut. Kerja.
He is.
Wah, ente kepala doang.
Really helping out.
Low
To be
2
fair,
orang sih low.
fairly low on HP. Mafin is not looking much better. And now the 3 frags need to come in, but Hasa got him.
Oh my god.
Held it on the breach. Gotta be the hero for the Indonesian side. Spotted,
No.
known and on the
No
map
ability juga ini Valdin.
for the
No ability.
attackers, but it's done. It's over.
Ente.
And the pistol goes.
Gak bisa apa-apa juga dia udah.
of the
Flashnya
Czech
kagak ada.
Republic. And a bit too much of a scramble that we had at the beginning on A, right? You don't want to end up in this weird spot with the players backside. They found the entry, they found good chip damage at the start, but that was pretty much it then.
Apa kata lucu? Enggak lah, baru sekali juga kalah pistolnya.
Let's pivot away there.
Nih,
from
bad luck aja, bad luck aja.
mentioned that slower control
Raya tadi
play. They kind of get a feel for how Indonesia likes
ada
to
gila-gilanya ada.
I think the
Dia kagak nyadar ada 3 orang tuh di balik smoke-nya anjir.
If they haven't watched any VODs, they do now know.
Lawan
that
3 orang
they're
langsung ya gimana
in a
dong?
funky position. They're towards short to allow you to play inside and around that smoke. And now onto the anti-eco here on the side of.
Ini gua main kagak ulti bang.
A lot of noise just being made straight up here towards A-Long.
It's super straight, right? It seems to be absolutely clear what's about to happen. Stunning the lane, flashing graffiti.
Wah gila. Line up nanoswarmnya harus saya pelajari tuh seperti itu.
I think the most attacked
Sebagai killjoy main.
from the Czech side overall in the previous game, but the nade is good. The damage though is better on the Czech side.
Ya,
There's
dia
no
masuk
coming
hell.
through the choke point.
Musuhnya tidak ada yang di hell, masih di depan hellnya. Ente lah bo, kalau sudah begitu ya bo.
Crossfire is being set up here. It's going to be mostly, I think, if you're looking towards Indonesia, trying to put a bit more
Dia masuk
damage
hell
on the
ke
board
dalaman
here.
tadi anjir.
Deny a strong bonus.
Ternyata tidak ada orang ya. Karena spike aja sih. Nice, bikin mahal setidaknya satu lagi. Oke, never mind. Ente. Tuh kalau satu lagi udah mahal tuh.
But not too crucial. I think we really need to highlight at this point in time that Indonesia, particularly on defense, we saw it in Lotus, they just don't seem to be the strongest.
Epic chess ya? Iya kalau dari
No, defense is
Info, yeah.
definitely not where they get to control that pacing, right? That's the big difference maker, I think, here for this squad. another change, I think, or difference, if you will, between these two teams is the way that Czech Republic will actually protocol more for ultimate control and being able to rack up those
Brown
points.
wajib
See that
menang.
being
Oh, Goten
prioritized here within
selalu
the
di sini nih posisinya Goten banget nih anjir.
Something that they did previously for the
Dia selalu
Skywars
nge-pick
on
kalau
the
pakai
other map. They're
Omen
on
di
the
Heaven di
list,
situ,
but now
di stage.
already up in towards Garage. Piotr with the judge, stunned out, unable to make that entry quite yet.
Still delaying it for long enough for the moment.
Waduh,
This is
wah,
not
wah.
going to be easy to take. And Goten,
Untung masih hidup dia, anjir.
escapes from all the danger that was
How?
waiting out of Garage. And
Reconnya
Connect Go. They're finding
di
one
badannya,
left,
anjir,
right,
reconnya,
and
anjir.
center. Bringing home the first. Instantly good.
Untung dia masih bisa TP anjir.
Instantly good way to play it. And the funny part is, it feels like Piotr was pretty much trying to take
Tuh,
a page out of the
Recon
book.
udah di badan itu anjir.
Like, again, I gotta try that judge. But definitely not as successful. I honestly
Nice,
believe
nice.
you cannot
Flawless lagi,
play
nice,
judge
nice.
If you constantly play it because you have no awareness of how like the range.
Menang banyak,
really
itu
works
menang banyak menurut gua. Mereka flawless
Yeah,
win.
it's that comfort, right? It's like muscle memory at that point there for Ray, just having that just general knowledge when it comes down to that weapon. But now we head into this next round. Fourth round on the board means that
Reconnya
everybody's
ditangkap.
all forced up and
Oh
forced
my
up.
God,
Piotr already
Kus!
shut down.
Not good for Piotr.
Push.
And again,
Dapat
a
jetnya anjir.
perfect place to be
Wah,
for a
ketrek
judge.
langsung
In the
anjir.
meantime, long.
Yuk, ketahuan, ketahuan, ujung.
Fighting. Ray's like, okay, you want to fight?
Nice.
Sure about
Nice.
that? No.
Dia kontak langsung di spotlight sama Paladin anjir. Mantep, bro.
And the lurk, the
Gila.
splitting up, they're trying to get elaborated A control.
Chemistry
Doesn't help at all when they're just
Chemistry
taking those
strong,
fights.
bro.
This is the thing. I mean, sure, there's thought within the fights that Indonesia takes, but it's not like they're really afraid of just to swing an angle.
No, they aren't. It's a big difference here. Off angle here, Forgotten, looking for something towards the Garage, but it's just the pressure. You're gonna break that alarm bot.
Ih, bang.
Spotted out, getting a little greedy for
Oke,
that gun as
itu
well.
mati yang sebenarnya tidak perlu nggak sih sebenarnya?
Close?
Let's be honest. Itu mati yang tidak perlu, Ray.
So, seems like that one is most definitely tying things up. Indonesia also
Waduh.
good. Okay, I like that they
Betul ketangkap,
consistently
coy.
take fights, but sometimes they overextend a little. Like, okay, Pada has 50.
1 lawan 2, Pataya tinggal 45 HP.
Do I feel
Harusnya sih
comfortable that this is gonna work?
tidak mungkin menang ya.
Yeah, I mean, I give it 90%.
And you've got still one Nano Swarm on that default side, left side of B, running down on the clock as well here, 15 seconds. Time to work with.
There's not much wiggle room for him at this
No.
point.
10 seconds
Gotta get that down.
Nggak ada waktu, nggak ada waktu.
Okay, backside is
Oh, mau di ini
clear.
anjir, mau di try anjir.
Interesting arrow.
Iya.
Why would you respect that? Valid
Iya.
asks. No chance at all.
Sebelum Reconnya nge-scan langsung di pick ya.
Versus 2. Part 2.
Difficulty with the timing there.
Nggak
'cause it's just
dipikir Ray
waiting
itu
for the
musuhnya
refresh.
udah rotate, nggak ada di
At that
A
point, I
mungkin.
think you
Jadi
have to
kayak
start walking up a little
nyelonong
bit.
aja gitu.
I mean,
I think
Terus dia kan dapat Vandal kayaknya tadi. Terus modify. Crosshairnya belum pas.
I mean, he brought himself to the situation by being this low on time. Sure, I mean, there's a lot of factors that didn't make it that comfortable.
Emang disadvantage-nya di Ray tadi itu udah.
To make it work, you gotta make a move at this point. And so we're back down to bad money with the Czech side. What started great, and with a decent pistol, it's turning out to be very uncomfortable after 5 rounds in.
And that slower, controlled pace of play, leaning over towards mid.
Maksudnya Iko tapi mereka bawa Jet sama Stinger.
The problem is though, if they actually take the garage play, it's gonna be very uncomfortable. Either way, Piotr moves
Waduh.
through, the judge in hand.
Ada
He
acara
definitely wants to pick
selek
that
gitu
fight,
anjir.
but he's not entirely sure about it. Jut gets at least one, but they're trading back on site. And with the nade coming in, close range fight search didn't find
Kata Rudy
anything.
Revorsi sampai belajar Vandal gara-gara Just di nerf.
And all became a little
Bisa
slower
jadi
right
aja.
here. No
Tapi
way.
dia lo lebih sering pakai Judge kayaknya anjir. Ya nggak sih? Bentar.
What he does is just absolutely
Apakah ini efek
incredible.
hujan?
Just moves in as swift as I've never seen a
Apakah
race
efek
player
hujan,
before.
guys?
And what looked like squeaky bum time turns out to be absolutely comfortable.
I think too, you
Kebiasaan
see the
Ray
way
di
that
setiap tour
Indonesia
pasti
adapts
punya banyak
to
gerakan
Europe
tambahan
and
dia,
that
tapi dia jago gerakan tambahannya juga sih.
They know that they're gonna back all the way up. They pull back in towards defender side spawn just to deny that space and make the gap bigger.
Bentar, ini masih live nggak ya? Bentar ya, gue cek dulu. Masih live kok tapi aman kok harusnya.
What is this?
Kalaupun telat dikit paling. Kalau telat
Anyone does that. Sure, there's like one niche YouTuber who does that, but it's like an average Jonas thing with Rays. That was flights. But either way, Ray starts good. Finds his counterpart in firm of Piotr.
sees one.
Nice. The galon hit, ya. Entekus.
Available for any of these executions, no longer on the side. Check.
Oke, cut.
All pushed up.
Dapat nih, cut dapat.
Knock, knock.
Ciluk, Mbak.
Chut finding two.
Dapat 2, nice.
As he knocks on the back
Let's go.
door, there's not a
Let's
single
go.
chance. And this is
Lebih
so
meyakinkan
great
ini malah.
about this team.
Di heaven-nya.
All free space is taken. You know? Every
Mbak,
capability.
fokus yang ke belakang, Mbak.
Free space. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna take it. You see it right here. The Killjoy could also say, you know what, I'm staying in middle. Maybe they're backing off.
Saya mau lihat dari belakang.
Every opportunity here on the side of Indonesia, something that they had talked about before as well, just the fact that they are very familiar with their timings on this map, very comfortable.
Tactical timeout. Oke. Gua coba kali 2 ya. Nah, kalau waktunya kayak gini baru gua kali 2-in deh. Jangan pas match anjir. Nge-rap dulu ya, bray. Oke, harusnya udah nih. Nah, ada.
That there's gonna be a solution to it. But again, hardly any team.
Bill WA-nya mingkai kayak gua tahu tuh anjir.
It just feels uncomfortable when it's your own pick. You're starting
Tanya Ray lah.
Suddenly you lose 4 in a row.
Mungkin Ray punya.
It's not too nice of a
Nanti lu kalau ketemu di event sama Ray, punya WA cosplay Piper di Istanbul nggak? Ah, gituin. Gua mana tahu anjir.
Let's see if that's gonna be the case.
That was also with the fact that Indonesia were struggling a bit more on the defender side on Lotus as well. The fact that they started down 4 to 8, much more comfortable there on the side of Czech Republic on their attacking side. But again, the rotations are very different between these two maps as well. You can go for much quicker rotations there on Lotus or Haven. Not so much that opportunity as far as being able
jadi wamel nggak, men? Kagak tahu tuh kapan. Mungkin jadi, cuman kagak tahu kapannya. Kan gua bukan orang yang ngurusin ya, kebetulan ya.
Super fast executed B and C executes, right? You really gotta make those work. But they always feel ready. Chut just left, garage set, whatever, picks up the player and catches him in an off angle. It's a man advantage within the first 10 seconds. And attacking now through garage over on C.
Gak tahu kalau nonton di YouTube Red Bull, Garuda kalah pas di channel ini menang. Makanya Katus nonton di sini biar Garuda menang. Let's go. Hanya di channel ini. Aduh, terusin.
And this is the thing, they have a very swift rotation behavior. And Paragon finds no timing for what he's doing. It's even Chud who's still checking that position. He's still awaiting him just behind.
Bang, pro player ada yang kidal nggak? Seingat gue for second kidal deh, seingat gue. Seingat gue ya.
Indonesia is playing brilliant Valorant at this point.
And when they are in that man advantage as well, they just play more for that collapse kind of protocol. They will swarm all around you, give no avenues for escape. But I think that was a big point that you made.
Terus. Kunci kameranya, kunci. Jangan pergi lagi. Hey. Udah berapa hari ini ngelihat kameramennya nyorot ke sana mulu.
And sad for the Czech Republic. But I mean, a quick look on the olds tells us there's some hope.
Kunci maminya.
Yeah, I mean, you have 3 ultimates to work with here already. Bladestorm up here for Piotr alongside. That nobody's home anticipating that.
Okay, kunci. Nice delay.
They instantly anti-position themselves.
Ray udah dapat window.
Ray's already up in window. So much space to be had right now by Indonesia. They have all the information they want.
It's literally ridiculous. I mean, the Czech Republic is checking that. And now with the boombot being heard.
Bentar nih, kipas gua kagak kedengaran kan guys? Kipas laptop gua tiba-tiba kayak jadi berisik gini. Apa cooling pad gua? Kayaknya harus dibersihin dulu deh.
The kind of mission that Indonesia is on, but they're backing off again.
Aman kayak oke. Nice. Guanya yang keganggu aja. Ada suara kipas.
Looking to still repeat.
Kayak info IG-nya kayak gua tahu kagak ada dari tadi kagak ada tuh namanya tuh. Aduh, push. Ray. Wah, ada nekat-nekatnya tuh. Mau dicegat anjir. Mau dicegat. Tapi di ulti sama KJ-nya dong. Iya, kebanyakannya harus ditembak. Tapi nice Goten, nice try. Yun, dapat 2, dapat 1. Masih winnable, 1 lawan 2.
This is absolutely doable for the Killjoy player on the Indonesian side, but so many angles. So Czech dropping down, shouting.
Harus
This is a bit of a bait and switch, swinging at the right time.
nyala di waktu
But
ini.
gotta make a move. The clock is still ticking fine.
Tapi sulit banget sih dia kalau mau turun. Dipatek langsung 2 orang anjir.
Really got to play it around his mate. Wants to bait him out at the right time, but
Iya, kedengaran.
And the third one is secured for the Czech Republic. Going back to the back and forth, where it suddenly starts working. But
Anjing bisa gua yang dibilang pelit anjing.
Nice disciplined post-plant positioning.
Kayak
They're
gua
not
tahu, Cok.
overtaking in that 1v2 situation, but like you said, it required everything under the kitchen sink to actually find that opportunity. And even some slip-ups on the side of Indonesia to be over-peaking there over towards mid instead of looking to reposition. Now, going
Nggak ada
back
TO-TO-nya
to
kah?
more default kind of sense here on the side
Tadi
of
udah,
the
Ding.
Republic. Spread out. Spike leaning towards the seaside for
Ah, protes mulu masa?
sounds really weird, but I don't want to check.
Gue cabut juga lu moderator.
I want them to walk in a big ball, back and forth, because it seems like to bait out the most utility, find the most and the best opportunities to find those entries.
I think at this point, though, they feel like that's the response to deny that early map control from the defenders with how aggressive they've been pushing out towards.
Main kunci nggak main kayak Yanto? Wah itu cuma untuk Yanto bro. Kalau main kunci bro,
Not going for it this
kita
time.
mention doang.
That Czech Republic should already have that chip on their shoulder.
No ruling out though from the Indonesian side, and it could be just a matter of timing until Kush
Sampai jadi hashtag tuh tiba-tiba tuh.
gets his info dart as well. There we go. Spots at least one, and here's one crucial information: the Jet is usually not your lurk player in this game, so you can pretty.
Halo Zulfikar, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like ya.
Doesn't look like it though.
No, still just a contact play up. You leave one player over towards short to clear things out. Everyone else looking for that set piece with the
Jadi kipas
flash
tambah
over towards that
tambah
default
gede
box
suaranya anjir
clear
bentar ya.
backside.
Gue mau
Smokes
cari
way down.
tisu basah.
Oh, this is a good nade. They're isolating players right now. There's so much utility left on this site. And as it's getting very chaotic with 20 seconds, there is the dedication of the Czech Republic to get over on that side, find the entry, and my goodness, Ray still jumps into that pool. Blast going down though. That is one hell of a drop. For a second it looked possible, but that is a bit too much to ask for. And this is where maybe the kind of
Halo by the way yang baru datang.
timeout might come
Eh,
in.
ada Reina
These are
juga,
minor
coy.
mistakes, they're no fixable mistakes,
Ternyata ada
but
Reina juga di sana bray.
you don't really want your opponent to get
Anjay.
too comfortable again on that
Datang-datang tiba-tiba ada Mbak Reina.
Nice
Ayo
little
sekarang kalian lebih milih Vipernya atau Reinanya? Halo.
Heading into the next though,
He gets one. He gets one.
it's pretty crazy.
Ada Mbak
The
Reina
fact that
juga,
it
Bray.
still works out. He had a vandal in hand there for that shot as well, which is
Ada banyak mami di sana coy.
Hunter's Fury for both teams now. Indonesia is actually the one taking a time out after 2 rounds.
Hari ini finalnya juga. Iya,
by
betul,
Czech
Vivian.
Republic. The fact that they're
Semuanya hari
looking
ini.
to stall this momentum as early as
Jelas
possible.
Viper anjay.
They're coming closer to tying this up, and this is a bit dangerous.
Tolong saya mau lihat Vipernya lagi. Saya tadi baru datang nggak lihat full. Aku mau lihat Reinanya lagi. Yang setuju lihat Reinanya ketik hari ini apa ya? 976781. Mau setuju aja susah ya.
Yeah, it's the fact that you're looking for that early shutout. Just
Jadi beneran ada yang nulis lagi.
It's been 0 defuses needed here thus far for Indonesia on their successful.
Ditulis beneran.
You said that you didn't like that initial.
Biasanya kan kalau orang ketik satu. Saya tidak mau yang biasa kayak gitu. Aku maunya yang susah.
Compromise I can deal with.
Ada yang mengamini kok.
But most importantly, it feels like one of
Kode
the
nuklir mata nih.
operator. Definitely changing style up from a Josh to an operator. That is unusual to say the least. Contact style, up B. That seems to be the goal for
Oke.
Czech Republic
Kita
until
dapat satu yuk, Maldin yuk. Sebelum mereka masuk satu dulu.
I think maybe a little question mark had been spotted.
Peru sama Prancis jagoin siapa? Gue cuma jagoin Garuda. Gue tidak peduli sama tim lain. Nice. Satu lagi dong. Boleh dong. Boleh dong nggak lag anjing. Aduh lag mulu nih. Ih. Ini lagnya dari gua apa dari sana sih?
Time for them to do the absolutely undoable.
Look at the turret positioning. You had Indonesia
Sorry.
tried to walk all the way up towards Silong, puts out the turret.
Iya deh Calvin, iya deh dari gua.
Grants that information. The team as well, more passive positioning in that kind of sense. But Indonesia, they're looking to get that early shot out. Just to make sure that they're not going to be able to get that.
Oke.
They have a lot of time. 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 They have a lot of time
This is good. Tries to push through, and nobody does this play like that, but Gotham does.
Double kill. Double kill-nya keren banget lagi.
Timeout seems to be working.
Transfer begitu saja.
A flawless round there.
And you know what?
Saya pakai OP lagi gimana nih Bang? Ya emang dapat dari tadi.
Players entering the A space, get the operator.
Itu aja deh.
Wasn't even the tool that they needed this round.
Emang dapat nih dari tadi. Sering nganggur tuh OP-nya. Justru biasanya itu anjir, biasanya si Valdin yang dapat pakai OP. Kriminal, ada betulnya.
Czech Republic, they've done well to make their own adjustments as well.
Wih, di ulti coy. Demi membuka, wah, agak expect. Valdin dapat satu, Ray dapat satu, oke. Coy ya, wah Ray mati banget posisinya sih. Mati banget posisinya coy. Ente Ray. Cude! Into Dewi Trust.
He needs to go to a rifle, because one shot, one kill, you can only make it work that way.
One shock dart available still.
Yuk, bisa yuk.
Swaps over the classic, knows how one shot is.
Musuhnya pakai OP dan klasik doang, ayo.
You can't
Wah, sabar-sabaran nih coy.
You cannot fumble this.
Main sabar-sabaran ini.
Fake it once with the shot, and that is a nice idea. But
No! Dude, no!
What are you doing, Chad?
No fucking way! Dude!
I said you can't fumble this drop. You go
Dapat klip sih, tapi nggak yang gitu dong maksudnya klipnya.
I thought like, okay, maybe you know, going too wide, not going.
Aduh, ente.
Yeah, I mean,
You love to see the vibes, you know.
Cude ngelawaknya
do some shit talking.
di saat-saat yang genting gitu, Cude. Jangan gitu dong. Ngelawaknya di saat seperti itu dia. Lucu sih. LPM tinggi sih.
Thanks, Isaac Newton. And so,
Tapi gak gitu.
it's going to be a better half already than the first game was. Let's put it like
Juara,
that.
coy, juara,
It's not
Cude.
really good when they were defending. Definitely improved in that department. But
Okay
again,
lah.
this is the home ground of the Czech Republic. Your opponent is allowed to choose on your map pick where they want to start.
Langsung JT just malo.
It really does.
Aduh.
Have to put a pause on what we expect to happen though once we swap sides. Going to focus back in on the round in.
Legend anjir. Dapat momen legend dia di Red Bull.
One away from the showstopper here for Ray as well.
Valdin udah siap ulti coy.
Rocked and ready, anticipating the denial of that initial sight. A blind.
Dapat dua tidak.
Coming out connected
Dapat dua ketek. Nice, sudah nice itu.
They had Pada, but they're trying to throw all the ults into this Ashe.
Garuda pernah pick Sunset nggak pernah main sih di Sunset mereka sih ingat gua. Sama group stage sampai sini pun ya. Sunset masih belum ada yang main. Yang lawan Garuda juga. Nice goal. Iya. Sayang nge-wipe di kedua. Goten adalah kunci. Goten adalah kunci. Nice try Goten. Cut lagi. Cut tolong cut yang kali ini. Komedinya nanti dulu, Cot. Komedinya nanti dulu. Kelihatan. Tapi apakah expect? Expect-nya Heaven lagi. Cude langsung bayar utang. Let's go Cude.
Insane coming out here from the side of.
Bayar utang coy, bayar utang.
But man, things definitely got dicey. Czech Republic have done well to
Bayar utang.
adjust to use
Sukses bayar utang. Let's go.
their own advantage as well.
Langsung bisa dimaafkan. Ah, gitu dong. Jangan turun dari
Very much
Heaven.
so favors the heavy A lobby control on the defense. So look for those long lines.
Tunas. Nice.
On this initial stack here towards the pistol, they have 4
Nice.
players to push out.
The one thing we've seen from the game so far is that the defensive side of the Czech Republic, let's say, is worse.
Di kasbon.
Right? I think they finished a little bit under 50% success rate on death.
Dibayar langsung iya lah anjir. Round sebelumnya komedi.
This is not.
Round berikutnya langsung bayar aja, dibayar. Lunas.
Republic on their defense as well. Most of their rounds won are in the post plant, getting that defuse after the fact. But again, Indonesia's that squad that will push those lanes, deny that opportunity to even flood back into
Wih,
sight.
Man, they're
kasih coy, C-nya coy.
It's absolutely free. Retake protocol.
Free side.
Most likely coming in right now, trying to retake Garage. Seems to be the first goal of the Indonesian side.
Targets destroyed.
Good garage control regains here. No information for
Kayak kalau 2-0 off lu kagak. Gua sampai akhir kok. Apalagi kalau Garuda masuk ya. Kalau masuk grand final. Waduh. Aldin flash, nice.
And he knows about a few steps down, shoots a little slower, 9 bullets left.
Wah, sulit sih ini. Sulit itu. Gak ada yang kena kepala tuh dari tadi tuh. Sulit.
Nice
Ente.
coming out there from Czech.
No flawless half.
Movementnya udah oke tadi ya sebenarnya ya.
Not one.
Kagak ada yang kena kepala aja tuh tadi
And
tuh.
this is the kind of start you want, right? After really being absolutely down a drain when you were defending on Lotus, this is kind of a sign of life in my eyes.
Movementnya udah sulit ditembakin Pak Aldin ya tadi tuh.
Kind of reset in that situation, regroup as a team.
Santai bro,
Heading
santai.
into the next round.
I mean, you love seeing the
Wait.
high hype, right?
Did he say Bobe? I can't believe it. He said that. All right. Either way, no. Forget it. It's a great meme. Sorry, it's a European meme. Go on. I was.
I wish I knew. You'll have to inform me later.
Sure. The
Chill
OGs
bro,
know.
chill.
The OGs know the Bobe. Either way.
Bro, have no
step
chill.
away from that for a moment. Ty seems to be quite close after a
Yuk,
good start.
bikin mahal dulu, bikin mahal.
From Indonesia. Ray is.
Di-expect
Oh my
kah?
God.
Sudah tahu kah mereka rute sacanya Ray?
How did they only deal that?
Itu rute kalau di Indo tuh jarang di-expect itu.
Just the bullets.
Ya Ray dari situ ke depan situ, garage.
Alarm bot down.
Sudah di-expect kah?
Nice. Destruction of utility here, forcing out that nano swarm to again be used now. KJ utility completely nullified here on the side of Hasa.
Coba cek pincet dulu ya guys ya, yang belum cek.
think he got one on the body of Valdin. Now moving further. Can't connect on a Chud. That A side is pretty empty. At this
hampir
point.
itu.
He rather leave.
Wah, ke-tracking dong.
Decision. Good one through the smoke. And this brings us down to a 3 versus 4. The retake.
Absen bang, halo di Baldi, welcome to the stream.
Side, but we know that the Indonesians can't perform miracles. As they're trying to enter.
Emang reforsi. Ya, Ray ini reforsi ya, by the way.
Valdin!
Valdin!
Looking good. It's only Hazard to make it work.
Goten, let's
Goten
go!
saves the day.
What is
The glimpse of
happening?
momentum, the chance to get the ball rolling.
Yo!
Absolute night.
Let's go, Detroit dulu lah, Bo.
The side of Indonesia.
Walaupun awalnya tidak
So
berjalan
low.
lancar, tapi
Well, it was the cloud burst that gave him just
wah, nice sih.
cover. I thought the ruse was all over though with that
Wah,
initial
nice, nice,
shot.
nice.
But nobody turns.
Serip Garuda ini,
Look
bos.
at that. Look at
Serip,
that.
Serip Garuda.
He's like to calm him
Bukan
down.
sayap ya, serip.
And that
Serip.
is such a super early tactic.
Langsung
behind it.
TO.
We are 2 rounds in.
Tapi nggak tahu nih TO-nya siapa ya. Oh, Ceko, sorry, ada benderanya. Gua baru lihat. Ceko langsung time out, bro. Panik, bro. Habis menang pistol langsung.
Yeah,
down, bro.
It really becomes problematic in my eyes. So you really need to calm your players down at this point.
Just that
Tepak
reset
serip Garuda.
for the mental. The struggle within economy that we saw
Garuda
in
nih,
that
bos.
run there on Lotus and
Untung tuh kagak dicek ya. Posisi itu sering kagak dicek sih emang. Posisinya Valdin tadi itu.
Taking a look over towards that ult economy as well, looking to scale.
Panik
up
nggak
here.
anjir. Ketaunting banget ya.
Nissim will make some noise thanks to good old Stevie. Real OG, but stepping away from that for a second.
Katanya kalau like-nya banyak nanti kameranya ngunci ke Reina sama Viper guys, katanya guys.
And it's looking good for Indonesia, I'll tell you that.
Kalau like stream ini banyak katanya.
Yes. Single elimination bracket makes everything that much dicier. Full stack. Nearly 4 players on the side of Czech Republic looking for a trap play.
Of course. No, well, hold on. Isn't it the Astralis kind of play? Trying to push
Okay, nice lah.
denied in its
Kayaknya
own.
masih hidup,
I
cowok.
like the idea, don't get me wrong. But there's not much that they're able to do at this point.
Udah dapat dong, udah lah, easy lah ini. Easy lah. Easy round.
Come on, Hazza.
Diajarin tuh, Cut. Tuh cara turunnya benar tuh, Cut.
Start. I like the idea a lot.
Ini cara yang turunnya benar dari Heaven.
Player kind of Astralis play.
Gue baru sadar ya, kayaknya Cut itu ya, tadi itu ya. Matinya itu karena dia berusaha jatuhin dirinya tuh ke kotak yang di tengah itu loh. Kan biasanya orang di kotak yang ujung ya, yang tadi kayak yang si Killjoy-nya Deko ya, itu tuh pengen ke tengah anjir. Gue baru sadar tuh. Tapi kagak sampai.
Something that you don't get much of a preview of. You see pings going out here for the side of Czech Republic, though. Again, looking for that A lobby control initially.
They're instantly going to rule it out. They want to fight that space, maybe allow them early rotation. The thing is with the speed Indonesia plays,
Sajanya nyangkut dulu, boleh. Gak apa-apa guys, Ray juga manusia ya guys ya. Sajanya nyangkut mah. Tiap race juga pernah gitu.
Spikes going down, not a single answer from the Czech Republic, forced into a retake.
Again, it's those consistent retake protocols. They go for that conditioning, finding that A lobby space. Otherwise, they look to regroup. Find this. Cross control, though.
Terlalu gila movementnya. Nyalinya boleh lah. Nice Goten. Tiba-tiba ada Goten di sini. Goten hanya pakai bulldog. Fighting, winning, let's go. Gila, Goten meresahkan bro. Itu udah by waktu banget. Cude!
Is that possible? That should be possible, right? No, that isn't
possible. Cude! Itu lihat apa? Ya udahlah, gak apa-apa. Cude emang kadang-kadang suka ngelawak guys. Kadang-kadang emang dia komedinya emang kayak gitu coy. Kita harus mengerti komedinya Cude. Ore dapat satu ternyata nih coy. Dapat ternyata. It's okay. Ternyata tadi Ray matinya nggak sendirian, maksudnya bawa orang. Oke lah. Fokus bener tuh dari Cude tuh. Fokus bener lihat City-nya tuh dia. Sampai udah lewat aja.
That was a swift one to be such a crucial one. Shouty might not be expected if a good beta switch happen.
Wah, kagak di-inspect komennya.
Indeed, seems like it. Shouty finds one.
Wow.
Maybe time to abort the play. Maybe time to cancel. As Maffin still tries to go through.
Nice.
He just ran in his own demise.
Nice, 3-3. Musuh nggak ada senjata.
20 seconds, 4
Supposed to be easy round. Harus ya. Don't fuck this up.
Slightly different setup. Oh, missing out on the owl drone though. Reveals Shouty in the corner now, pivoting over towards this B site. It's going to be Asa alone. Lockdown available.
Cude-nya juga keblind bro.
To use it though into Nico.
Chow was debating to go into that smoke. Thankful for him didn't do so.
Harusnya tidak mungkin kalah dong ini sudah.
He's like the key piece. He's like the one who can now make the difference. And it's one of the questions if you actually use it now or do you rather wait for the buy. It's getting tight. It's getting close. The rope around the neck.
Nice. Masih dapat.
More and more uncomfortable and as Shouty dies, at least
Anjir Goten darahnya Goten loh. Tinggal 2 aja. Nana sorbet.
It's like that happy face, understandable face.
Darahnya tinggal 2.
I would be tilted though if that was me and gotten.
Ini si COD-nya kurang ya. Tapi Ray dapat 1 tadi setidaknya. Sama Molly-nya dapat 2 aja berarti ya. Sama Molly-nya Nano.
The last bite to come out, Czech Republic. This is the difference maker. You got the op in hand
for that way, anjay, sudah bisa ngomong itu kan?
Instead though, towards B.
There's a lot of well-timed utility as well from Kush and his teammates. I really got to give it to them. Instantly entering A short, no rotation is going to come in time.
Wow, Ray, kadang emang gila nih orang cowok.
Like that was a little bit too much from Ray, but most likely, no, 100% that side control is gathered.
Emang Revorsi itu juga sama guys. Kadang ngeklip, kadang komedi juga kadang-kadang. Jadi ya udah lah ya. Two side of coin lah ya.
Retake situation though. You have a flank impending coming out from Shouty.
Ngebuka bener tadi mau grenade tuh.
And Shouty
oh ini omennya musuh sih ngeri sih ini. Omennya Ceko kayaknya kagak bakal ke-expect sih kayaknya. Nice push. Udah ketahuan juga omennya. Nice.
Indonesia's innovative
let's go bro.
The innovation they bring to the table, especially in this
match point gak sih tadi? Ya, ini match point. Nah ini nih. Dia buka grenade di posisi terbuka itu ada gila-gilanya emang. Terbuka banget aja badannya.
When you are fighting to deny that match point now, able to go head to head with Chud's lockdown of his
musuhnya udah di-deny sejak ini ya, cuma menang pistol round doang musuhnya di ini. Ini second half. Agak dikasih main coy.
That is rough to watch.
Nice try dah bang, nice try.
Pada really tries to dot it.
Ray. Aduh Ray lagi cok, korbannya cok.
He's ending up with the ray beams.
Lagi-lagi Ray jadi korban.
Got down to the B side. And all the utility, all the abilities, it's just one round that could make the difference for the Czech Republic. But in the meantime, absolute
Tinggal
control from
2.
Indonesia.
Ya sudah lah ya.
It's the one that can make the difference.
Solo
but it
versus
seems like a golden
4 people
ticket
bahkan
lays in the
dijemput
hands of Indonesia.
guys sama Valdin. Pulang, saya jemput nih. Saya pulangkan ke bandara, ayo sini. Saya jadi Uber ke airport, ayo. Sama Valdin dibilang tuh. Let's go. Sini, ayo. Airport. Buru.
He just plays. He's just playing a video game. It's not even
Anjay.
Absolute ridiculous performance from their side.
2-0 guys. Indonesia sekali lagi masih belum kalah satu map pun di pertandingan ini ya. Let's go.
None of that happened. No freedom, no peace, no room to breathe.
Belum kalah bro, belum kalah satu map pun ya.
I wouldn't be too happy that those are my opponents.
No, and the thing is, I mean, Ray's not even the star-studded player in that last matchup.
Nanti live lagi jam 11. Kayaknya gue bakalan nonton semuanya nih guys. Setuju nggak? Gue nonton semuanya aja nggak sih hari ini? Ya nggak sih? Garuda Grand Final by the way. Langsung nonton semuanya nggak sih? Kayak hari ini mau kemana aja gue? Ya nggak sih? Gas, let's go. Nah, mumpung lagi gas, kita iklan dulu nggak sih? Biar pelan-pelan Pak Sopir. Biar pelan-pelan Pak Sopir dulu ya. Main gas-gas mulu lu. Let's go.
This is him. This is a him.
Oke, jangan sok sibuk deh, nonton parah.
He's got his Red Bull in hand. Yeah, I mean, you see he's got the wings in the server as well. It is
literally,
just, it's insane. I can't wait to see what they're able to pull up in grand finals.
Ya, kita nonton sampai akhir ya. Let's go.
A little bit later,
Let's go.
Man, what a way.
Iklannya protes banget.
I'm speechless.
Aku matiin adblock dulu aja, respect. Aku mau nonton iklan admin yang satu ini di channel ini. Aku matiin dulu adblock anjay.
Any kind of weak opposition. Not feeble at all.
Win streak, iya anjir. Tanpa kalah coy. Tanpa kalah, gila. Oh berarti hari ini habis ini kita pertandingan tim Peru dan Prancis by the way guys. Bentar gua ganti judul dulu ya. Sebentar. Aku ganti dulu. Habis ini pertandingan antara Peru versus Prancis. Bentar. Bentar, gue lupa nama timnya mereka. Jadi bentar, gue cek dulu. Dan Esports versus Kalian PBL. Namanya sulit banget nih orang-orang. Weh, reportnya di review. Ya kagak ada suaranya coy. Kita butuh suara nggak sih?
Holy cow, first off, I mean, you've just made
Ini Kiko nggak sih?
Red Bull Campus clutch, one step closer to taking back that trophy. How you feeling?
Yeah, as expected, we got top 2. Before we came here, we already
Anjir, sombong banget.
minimal we go to final.
Hey, well, you guys are
Sudah diekspektasikan katanya coy, menangnya coy.
So, congratulations, that's amazing.
Thank you.
Diekspektasikan. Kita emang datang ke pertandingan ini setidaknya udah masuk final sih katanya. Anjay.
Yeah, it's kinda bad now after the nerf, but you still can use it.
Yeah, I mean,
But Riot, please don't nerf it again.
you definitely showed you can use
Riot
it.
jangan nerf race lagi katanya. Tapi saya maunya di nerf, tolong.
We got another game coming up after this, a best of 3. It's going to be between Peru and France. If you had your pick, who would you want to go up against in the grand finals?
I think France.
Anjay. Mau rematch sama Perancis katanya guys.
I assume we're going to be seeing some rays then.
Okay.
Alright.
Bakalan rematch sama Prancis kah? Beneran kah?
Back up to Ian over there.
Thanks, Kia. This is where I am. Thank you very much, brother.
He's looking
To
for
side of Ray.
He's over there somewhere. Oh God, I love Ray.
Bentar ya, gua mau ini dulu.
Beast, and we're gonna see him in the grand finals because we have
Ganti ini dulu ya, bentar ya. Ganti.
in Indonesia. Of the Red Bull Campus Clutch 2023, you called it, Jess. You said they were going to get it
FR
done
sama
in two.
PR ya kayaknya ya. Ininya kode negaranya apa sih Peru? PR ya?
When one is done fast that way, I want it to be done with the highest level of Valorant, and we did get that. I'm glad that Czech showed up. I'm glad that we were able to go into the server and see two
BU, kenapa jadi BU, anjir?
playstyles clash at the highest level.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sebentar.
Ice and fire, and you were trying to work out which style was going to come out on top. The fire definitely.
Bentar, gue langsung ini dulu deh. Ini aja nama timnya aja deh.
I'm gonna quote from Jess, like,
Zen Esports
Yeah.
Yeah.
that was
versus
something
Kalian
different,
PBL.
I mean, speaking of
Udah itu aja. Soalnya kan gue udah nulis itunya pincetnya juga ada kan.
If I would be ever playing against Ray, you know.
If I ever see Ray, I hide. That's what I do.
Oke, kita next match Peru versus Prancis. Let's go.
We saw that in the map one. We saw the levels of confidence just oozing out from this roster, and they delivered. So you can't really blame them. That, you know, I'm not even going to call it blind confidence. They obviously knew that they had something special coming into this.
I mean, they're full of comp players. Of course, they expect that they might be at a higher
PR mah pekerjaan rumah. Iya, siap.
Just dipping their toes in the sort of Valorant competitive scene, but as expected.
Anjay, Cut ini coy. Cut MVP coy. Walaupun dia tadi jatuh, dia tetap MVP. Hey, coba kalau kita sudah kena mental itu.
Yours, brother. Have your moment.
Float away.
Masih MVP dia coy.
Indonesia was gonna do it eventually, and they're gonna be the favorites of the final.
You know what's funny?
Coba kalau kita udah posisi gitu, wah udah.
I can't take it seriously.
Kagak main lagi kita tuh.
Okay.
No, Vlad, Czech didn't win enough attacking rounds. That was probably their biggest flaw, right?
Yes, before the game we saw the statistics.
Sebentar, ini harusnya kalau sesuai dengan jadwal harusnya kan jam 7.30 nih pertandingan Peru sama France. Harusnya sih dipercepat ya. Walaupun nanti pasti ada break sih. Soalnya kan player Peru sama Prancisnya kan harus set up dulu ya. Jadi harusnya sih emang ada break sih harusnya.
That all that matters, you know. I talked about the pistol runs. They won the first one, but the second
Itu
one
klip
was
100
more
juta
crucial
banget.
than the first
Iya lagi.
Yeah. I mean, listen, let's just recap for a second. 20,000 students.
Aduh, ada petir guys, sudah mulai ada petirnya, ini hujan. Tolong bertahanlah internet, jangan kau aneh-aneh ya.
You've got to give props to this Czech
Udah mulai
roster
ada
because they put
petirnya.
together quite an impressive run here, winning their national finals, making it through the groups, making it through the round of 16, bossing the quarters. They can be proud of themselves.
I really want to give a shout out to Czech. I'm not sure if they're still here on stage and if you can hear me. 7
Tuh,
hours
timnya udah masuk itu sih, masuk setup situ, lagi setup di main stage.
Tier 1 teams are putting into practice. They took this very seriously. There are some
Anjir, dibikinin spray lagi gak tuh?
So for me overall, you really have to give a shout
Itu ya
out.
tidak sesuai dengan itu ya. Motonya Red Bull ya. Red Bull give you wings. Cut mencoba tuh tadi tuh. I have wings, bro. Tapi never mind.
2022 Brazil
Jatuh mati dia.
2023 right now in
Mungkin
Istanbul.
itu
Semifinals.
apa hadiah spray Red Bull tahun depan mungkin guys. Red Bull tahun depan mungkin itu dropnya.
And I'm calling, of course, Czech moving up to the finals next time.
We were spotlighting quite a lot of the players.
Indo main lagi ya. Indo udah kualifikasi ke grand final.
There in the interview with Kyo, but Cat, awesome on that map as well, Jess.
Oh my goodness, how nice is it that Ray can sit back for a map? And in fact, he sat back quite a lot. In fact, he did not
Ini
have
tinggal
a
berarti
by any means, but
pertandingan ini terus show match dulu karena player yang lainnya istirahat dulu kan antara Peru atau France-nya baru grand final.
He's explosive, you can't look away from him. And as a result, you might miss the finesse that players like Cut are putting on there. Utility, KJ is important, but he also had such a presence around the map.
Yeah.
And I think when you're Czech and you're worried about where's Ray, what am I going to do and everything.
Bang absen iya, halo Zenboy, jangan lupa di like dulu ya yang absen-absen ya. Absennya lewat like aja guys. Kalian bisa support channel ini hanya dengan like 200-in dulu tuh, dikit lagi.
Every single day. I want to speak of Walden if you like.
Yeah, go.
So on Haven where things get really messy and really
Sambil saling itu ya, sambil gua mengingatkan kalau kita lagi giveaway juga ironsenpai. Kalian bisa cek Instagramnya kita, ada di deskripsi linknya. Siapa tahu berminat ikut.
and he's still.
Saya hanya bisa ngasih kisi-kisinya. Kalau kalian mau komen, jangan layer 1. Jangan yang udah orang banyak komennya generic gitu loh. Jangan terlalu umum. Langsung skip anjir. Udah bang, mantap 200 like. Respect guys. Lanjutkan. Yap, Indonesia sudah di final ya guys ya. Kalau dilihat di sini.
That is a tough opponent to face off in our best of 5, which will happen today. We are just getting started. Another semi-final, show match, grand final, all coming up on the horizon. We'll be back after a short break.
Yep,
Check it
short
out.
break.
I'm here.
Ada break dulu kayaknya.
There.
Nyantai dulu, Bray. Nyantai dulu. Bentar. Supaya tidak kacau, kita pakai lagu sendiri karena takut copyright ya. Kopi kanan lebih mengerikan. Breaknya 5 menit by the way ya ini ya. Habis itu nanti mereka ngobrol-ngobrol mungkin 10 menit. Jadi ya total 15-20 menit lah. Paling untuk pertandingan selanjutnya. Kalian lagi gak sih? Ngapain? Red Bull kayak apanya? Ngapain nih 15 menit kayak? Iya ngapain ya? Itu comment pick manual apa auto kayak? Manual. Kita bacain satu-satu kok. Makanya kita tahu kalau banyak yang generic anjir. Banyak komennya tuh kayak ini udah semua orang kepikirannya ini anjir komennya. Kalau enggak kita mana tahu kalau kagak bacain anjir. Besok live di admin yokai nggak? Kita lihat dulu ya. Kalau kerjaan gua nggak banyak, soalnya kan gua harus bikin visual ini itu segala macam karena udah akhir tahun juga, mau akhir tahun. Indo udah gugur kah? Belum. Kok baru nonton sih? Kalau ini tim Garuda main jam berapa, oh? Udah tadi selesai lah, oh. Oh, telat lah, Bo. Final jam berapa? Kalau sesuai dengan jadwalnya sih jam 10.30 ya. Kalau sesuai jadwal. Alah nih orang mau di time out. Dikatanya kagak ngerti. Tengah 11 WIB. Iya WIB ke Negro. Itu tapi kalau ini ya, kalau sesuai dengan jadwal ya. Siapa tahu kalau ini TO-nya 29 kan? Bisa aja itu mundur. Atau map 3 gitu. Gesreng ya? Coba gue dulu deh, buka gesrengnya dulu deh. Bentar ya. Sepertinya menarik. Sebentar. Bentar ya. Males lah. Besok-besok aja deh. Gak tahu kayak. Udah bentar. Dasar pemalas, kenapa jadi bilang pemalas anjir? Bentar. Priv apaan priv anjir? Bang, kok aku udah main dari episode 1 masih bronze sih? Mungkin kamu mainnya tidak berkembang. Apa tidak ada semangat berkembangnya? Soalnya lo harus belajar kalau main Valorant itu nggak bisa cuman main doang terus langsung jadi jago anjir. Yakin lo nggak tahu free? Beneran apaan itu anjir? Itu singkatan atau apa anjir? Oh kagak tahu gua. Ya beneran gua kagak ngerti tahu. Udah mulai, Cok. Udahlah, nggak usah. Tahan.
Through into our grand final, which is coming your way later on today. My name's Ian Chambers. This is the one and only analyst Jess Gurt, and that is man like Vlad, professional Valorant coach, and just all-round wonderful fella. How are you doing, Vlad? You enjoying this?
Masa kecil Yokai tidak bahagia karena tidak tahu free. Mungkin karena kita beda generasi dah, gitu aja deh.
It's so nice that they let you out of prison break to be here on the desk with us. You see the outfit?
I'm feeling the jacket.
Yeah, you like it?
We've had a bit of a joke all day
I like your
about
jacket as well.
I hope you don't get caught before the end of the broadcast and get hauled back out of here. I'm kidding, Vlad. Right, let's get back into this. We've got our second semi-final.
Bang mau nanya kalau mau jadi admin di Senpai share-nya apa aja? Bang nggak ada. Kita kagak buka anyway. Orang tuh ya mikir Senpai itu ada bos besarnya di belakang. Yokai sama Fuyu nih anak buahnya yang jadi admin gitu loh. Padahal yang punya Senpai ya kita berdua aja. Kita pakai admin ini biar orang tahu aja, kenal aja kalau ada 2 orang di sini gitu loh, biar lebih bisa mengenali. Awalnya kan kita Senpai dua-duanya kan. Senpai kenalinnya. Makanya sekarang dibikin jadi admin gitu biar orang lebih gampang aja nge-address ada 2 orang.
Obviously before that first semi-final started, I still thought Peru was like, oh, I don't know what to expect of this roster. This one's scary. I don't know what they'll put on the server today.
Definitely. Not only Canada, as you know, home country Turkey is being eliminated by Peru as well.
Sorry, brother.
Yeah.
Jangankan admin moderatornya kagak open ya. Sebenarnya belum diperlukan banget soalnya sih.
The Canada game, I wanted to see Peru if they're gonna succeed against Canada.
I mean, gua sama Fuyu masih bisa handle. Ada juga nih moderator gue yang lain juga masih bisa handle kok jauh ini.
They come back from 10-2. What a split game from them. And then after sunset, they won again. Big shocker.
Yeah, it really was. They have a really good mixture of firepower and good utility usage, discipline, sense plays. It just feels like every round you can get a little bit of a taste of everything. Speaking of taste of everything, I think my man Fab has given me a taste of just absolute electricity inside the server.
I mean yang ngechat di tempat kita tuh nggak sebanyak tempat orang-orang lain tahu, nggak tahu juga kenapa. Mungkin gue tidak semenarik itu. Garuda main lagi malam ini ya, udah di grand final dia, udah menunggu di grand final Renaldi.
Has been the ideal player for fragging, doing the impacts and the like pot breaking.
Minkai kapan Riyad buka kantor di Indo? Seingat gue sudah ada kantornya Riyad jadi Indo. Ada kok. Udah lumayan lama seingat gue ada. Gak selama itu tapi udah lumayan lah.
Let's take a look at Peru's agent comp.
Oh bang, thank you Chen Xiao.
So the main thing here is
Ini kita nonton santai aja ya, gue kagak perlu teriak-teriak kan. Mari kita menyimpan suara untuk Garuda nanti ya. Kita nonton santai aja ini. Bang Indo coachnya siapa? Kacau. Si Asteris.
So they have to like make a breakdown on the comp and that's exactly how they win against Canada in the second half.
I mean, if you're going to put Chamber back into a composition, you have to make it work.
Bang, VCT kapan mulai lagi? Tahun depan kalau VCT. Kalau akhir tahun ini paling ya, kalau lu nyebutnya VCT ya itu sih apa Game Changers Championship yang cewek, yang Sao Paulo Brazil.
It needs to be something that's very delicate delicately put, and it depends entirely, of course, of what your opponents are going to put on the board.
Prediksi Kai buat apa? Buat yang ini. Penting dah kita prediksi buat yang pertandingan ini. Sepenting itu dah. Oh, sepertinya tidak perlu ya.
We want to be explosive. We want to be an unknown quantity. But conversely, across the stage,
Game Changer RRQ nggak masuk ya. Kemarin udah masuk Grand Final doang. Tapi kalah sama tim SMG. SMG masih menguasai. Untuk apa?
So for the next game, we're pretty confident because the last year we play against France and we beat them. So
prediksi Afrika tinggi. Gua aja masih belum tahu tuh tim-timnya siapa aja tuh selain Peplek sama Sentinel. Belum gua liatin anjir. Bracket segala macamnya. Nanti dulu lah, nanti dulu. Selesaiin yang ini dulu lah. Lagian Afrika TV itu setelah Game Changers bahkan WP-nya.
Yeah, let's take a look at the French roster. Now this is a team we haven't seen here on the main stage yet, but
dukung SMG aja kita. Iya, soalnya ada Enery kan. Ada Indopred kita satu nongol apa nyempil di sana. Bang, kira-kira kalau Diamond bisa jadi pro player nggak? Cepat aja deh gue.
I'm patient, and of course the roster is full of gunners. There's a lot of players in this roster that want to be competitive players as well.
These boys are bringing the energy to this stage today. I can promise you that, and they come back from.
Apalagi yang Diamondnya sekarang ya, wah udah enggak. Apalagi kalau Diamondnya sekarang, yang setelah ada Ascendan, udah enggak.
Easiest path to come here in the semifinals. They won against Slovakia but dropped one map. They won against the other team and dropped one map again. These Swedish guys.
Yeah, they're flying. They're soaring.
Oh, ini Seiren.
Oh my God.
Begini mukanya ternyata Seiren. Orang yang meresahkan. Jet meresahkan.
But let me reiterate why we really want to double down on Seiren.
Tadi baru gua sebutin Deizaken.
The remaining team's highest ADR, which is average damage per round. He has the highest.
Indonesia menang tadi udah. Tunggu di Grand Final.
And he also holds the highest kill rate at 200.
Aku sudah 2 tahun Diamond. Keep grinding bro. Kalau mau naik lagi, kalau gue sih di Diamond udah established sih, gue kagak peduli naik ataupun turun peduli sih. Naiknya kagak peduli gue. Mempertahankan di Diamond aja gue sudah cukup rasanya gue.
Another English phrase that you might not get, Vlad, but it's a different kettle of fish when you step out onto. You probably don't get that either.
I don't. I'm Australian. I don't know what
Don't worry about it. But it's a different scenario when you step out.
Jadi pengen ngemil gini gue aja.
Good having all these stats running through the groups and the round of 16, the quarters. You got to do it here now, Vlad. That's a different thing.
Different kettle and fish, you said?
Yeah.
All right.
Stop.
No.
You start using that if you want.
Aku udah 15 tahun bronze, gamenya baru 3 tahun. Bronze ya 15 tahun, gimana ceritanya?
He knows. No, she doesn't know about it.
No, I'm Australian. We let the British come up with all this weird stuff all the time, and then we just live on the other side of the hemisphere.
Do you have a phrase?
It's another.
You can use right here.
No.
Bentar, gue mau ngecek apakah streamer lain juga menunggu sampai Indonesia apakah mereka nonton juga atau menunggu Grand Final? Gue mau ngecek.
Okay.
Same goes for you as well.
Mau ngecek yang lain gue. Bentar. Wih, dilanjutin semua coy kayaknya coy. Semuanya nonton sampai habis kayaknya nih. Masih live semua ini.
Yeah. We have been like discussing everything from like 1.5.
Semua ini nggak cuma Rere kayaknya. Semuanya masih live soalnya gue lihat nih.
Games we watched together and actually I saw the Mene the other day against Sweden between the games.
Berarti memang benar. Saya juga tidak boleh berhenti.
It's like all the players were under the wings of Mene.
Masih semua kok, masih semua itu.
Something epic to watch and that felt like so good for me.
Yeah. Well, we have actually got a clip lined up from one of the French players. Let's hear it.
On est trop fort.
Biar mantap vibe-nya. Apa tuh vibe-nya tuh by the way tuh?
On va bien vous représenter, on va tout détruire. Juste supportez-nous, Bivaliant en balle aujourd'hui. On va prouver au monde entier qu'on est les meilleurs.
That's for sure. So far, they are proving that they're one of the best. And what's exciting about this, we've touched on it before, you mentioned about teams in the USA. So just to put that into context and why that's so important and impressive. The United States of America, last time, the Red Bull Campus Clutch. Well, we were here last year.
Yeah, we were.
We went here in Sao Paulo.
Well, we weren't here, yes. But
Yeah.
in Sao Paulo, they walked away the victors, and of course, I think it left a sour taste
ya.
in many people's mouths because they really wanted to overcome the US. They were such a formidable team, and so many teams got so close, but no one could get over that final hurdle. And then to group them, I mean, that's a big step. That's a giant leap to be able to make that happen. So this tournament is very, very different this year.
Cabut kipasnya sekali terus gue nyalain lagi tiba-tiba udah selesai aja suaranya. Aman.
Semifinals, and one of them is actually made it to finals.
Yeah.
Like that's the story behind it.
Bang, lu main game apa selain Valo? Untuk sekarang sih banyakannya emang Valo ya, walaupun bahkan sekarang aja gue jarang main Valo aja. Beberapa hari ini, beberapa minggu. Tapi lu kalau mau lihat gue main game lain bisa lihat di itu di channelnya admin Yokai sendiri. Bisa di search admin Yokai di YouTube.
Yeah, well, I said Soren had the most.
Bang, ini pemainnya campuran dari tim lain kah yang Garuda? Garuda tuh pokoknya mahasiswa Indonesia, tidak peduli mereka tim mana deh kayaknya.
No, it's 216.
Kan course dari alter ego.
That Soren has in the tournament. You know what? I'm trying to do the memory thing, guys. Don't worry. But 200.
Yo, Warzone main nggak kayak nggak?
210 rounds that they have had to shoulder and.
FPS gua tuh ya, FPS kompetitif pertama gua tuh ya Valorant anjir. Gua tuh bukan pemain FPS dulunya.
You've got a lot of practice under your belt. Every team likes that. Every coach likes that. Like to have reps under their belt.
Udah main TFTM kah? Nggak suka gua kalau main di HP. Udah nyobain. Gak enak main di HP.
There's so many quantities and factors to think about.
To be honest, like France had these issues, but they prevailed against Sweden. Sweden had some like tier 2 experienced players like Ale and Vicious, you know. So prevailing against a team like that.
Busuk ya, nggak tahu, nggak enak aja kalau main di HP kayaknya. Ininya deh apa UI-nya deh yang kayak lebih enak di PC gitu.
That's something not we cannot come across every single day. Yeah.
Well,
enakan di PC tetap mainnya menurut gua.
If you're a player, if you're one of these students, is an opportunity of a lifetime. You know, we talk a lot about what's up for grabs here, the trophy, the money, but it is really a potential path to being a professional player, and these guys can vouch for that.
Anjir COC, gua kagak main COC.
My goal is to be tier 1 player.
ML sempat main cuma habis itu udah kagak lagi.
In the past, a lot of players that made it
PUBG juga nggak main.
By some big orgs. It's a really good event for making yourself known as a player.
Sumpah, kalau PUBG bener-bener kagak pernah nyentuh gua. Zaman mereka awal-awal terkenal pun kagak nyentuh juga gua. Temen gua main gua kagak. Oh, Dota main, lalu juga udah tahu Mars.
Actually playing on stage on a good level and like having the same things that pro players have.
That's obviously out of our comfort zone. Not playing with the same PCs as we are at home.
You're gonna be stressed a lot. You're not gonna know how to act in the situation. Maybe you will be surprised.
Gak mau gue udah itu. Udah gue uninstall, udah males sekarang gue main Dota. Mapnya tambah gede. Tambah pusing.
This is very stressful and painful if you lose games. You've seen people cry, you've seen people laugh and scream a lot, and then all the emotions behind it.
Oh, main kayak enggak. Honor of King enggak. Cude. Udah gitu doang cude. Kita butuh lebih banyak screen time cude.
We want to experience that feeling to lift the trophy.
If you win, I think a lot of people will hear about you and hear your name.
And hopefully from here I can meet all the other goals that I have.
Being in the Red Bull Campus Clutch World Final is the start of my career.
Layangan, gue juga kagak main layangan. Gue daripada anak yang main di luar, gue lebih sering main di rumah kayaknya. Kalau main di luar paling main tangkap udang dari tambak orang. Anjir, gue trespassing aja dulu itu kayaknya dulu. Tangkapin udangnya kecil-kecil gitu. Dota itu itemnya yang sulit banyak banget. Buat gue nggak sulit sih, soalnya kan udah main dari dulu. Gue kalau Dota dari Dota 1 bahkan gue udah main. Jadi itemnya kagak menyulitkan buat gua sih. Emang udah malas aja karena sekarang mapnya tambah gede lah. Segala macam. Ketika semua orang menurunkan durasi gamenya, dia naikin ya. Gak tahu sih naik apa enggak sebenarnya, tapi tambah luas tuh bingung gua.
You're making a career. All of a sudden, you played here in a shoot competition, and then you find yourself making money and doing what you love.
I mean, going into ranked games and having some game and some guy spotting you. Oh,
Dota susah nggak bisa recall, ya ampun kan ada TP.
Yeah, that's something like you don't really come across every single day, just like I said. So this is both good experience and
main turbo doang. Iya, kalau gua dulu kemarin-kemarin pas zaman-zaman diajak main lagi, gua mainnya turbo terus sih. Udah kagak mau mainnya normal dulu. Udah mainnya casual aja gitu, ngapain ranked.
Only the ones who can step onto the stage can know it. Like for sure, you can know it. No, I don't think
he steps on a different stage. It's a different kind of. I will say, when I first stepped, into a LAN, I felt really nervous for my boys. I was just like, oh, actually, like the vibes, I feel really intense.
Ini nggak bikin konten gameplay Valo kah? Masalahnya kita tuh emang kagak fokus ke sana. Bahkan ini live-nya aja ya, live-nya Senpai ke depan bakalan lebih fokus ke WP. Gameplay bakalan gua buat main gua sendiri aja di channel gua pribadi. Soalnya orang ngapain nyari gameplay di kita? Banyak klipnya lebih jago gitu loh. Jadi kita lebih banyak kontennya ngajarin kalau ada trik atau tips gitu yang bisa kita kasih. Instead of gameplay kan ya lu kalau lihat gameplay mah lihat Reporsi, Rudy yang emang jago gitu loh.
I'm gonna say it.
What? No, what are you gonna say?
I'm gonna say it. That is a sexy trophy.
I've never had a trophy called sexy in my entire career.
Aku telat nggak? Iya telat. Donasi Gi.
Tell me I'm wrong, Vlad. Tell me that's not sexy.
This is Ian Chambers,
Yeah, this is Ian Chambers.
He's something else. And this is sexy.
Yeah, thank you, Vlad. About time you stepped up. About time you stepped up and backed me.
I'm not calling it sexy.
Itu cek di pincet Jaja, coba dibaca dulu pincet yang belum ya.
That is specifically nice.
I mean, it's not just the trophy that's nice. For those who don't understand and maybe don't follow our social medias, we're always posting about what's up. Every time Red Bull.
Itu perkiraan ya tapi ya di pincet.
All of the players, all of the teams, the supporting staff, the talent, the production, everything, they take care of us and they immerse us in the local culture so heavily that I don't think I've ever been a part of an event that goes to those extremes.
Kalau menang pialanya taruh mana bang? Wah kurang tahu ya. Mereka deh deal-dealan deh. Gak pengen naruh piala di mana dah.
Today's students, tomorrow's professionals.
Oh, he's a poet. I love it. Keep going.
Again.
I'm gonna get that tattooed.
I mean, not only.
Show match ngapain ya? Ini match yang buat fun match aja sebenarnya, buat ngisi waktu buat apa timnya istirahat. Soalnya kan habis ini langsung main grand final kan habis itu kan. Dikasih waktu istirahatnya ya pas show match.
They're getting to find out the culture they don't know about. Yeah, that's something unique experience.
I'm doing
we cannot find.
And I'm 25.
You've never been here?
I'm kidding, I'm 35. What?
You've never been in
I've never been to Istanbul. I love it.
Oh, I thought you'd been here as well. Oh.
No,
my apologies. You should have taken him out a little bit more. I've been here.
I took him out with my green goblin.
Yeah, you did. It was good time.
We were full that night, right?
No, but you all remember your first flight abroad, the first time you leave the country, and that's why I keep saying the word unforgettable as an experience.
Taruh PBSI, waduh. Mungkin. Siapa tahu pialanya dikasih cuman tuannya ke playernya kan mungkin mau playernya.
Something that wouldn't be possible without Valorant and playing this video game.
It wasn't possible last year, and by possible I mean I think Red Bull Campus Clutch 2022 broke the record of the most teams flying in for one LAN ever to exist. I think they still hold that record, so yes, we'll stand here, and I think Red Bull, we should give them a trophy back. Yep. I will create a trophy and medal for each of the Red Bull staff.
It won't be as sexy as this one.
No, I can't give you a sexy trophy or a medal. I can't, but I'll do my very best. And to hold that kind of...
Apanya Reporsi sama Rudy satu tim? Wah, sudah kan? Kan sama-sama RRQ. Sama-sama di satu tim tuh.
For sure.
Kalau konteksnya satu tim udah coy. Gemilang Tirto, welcome to membership. Anda masih berondong, pasti Anda ini pertama kali jadi member ya. Welcome. Dipakai emojinya biar yang abu-abu pada iri dan menyusul jadi membership dan jadi hijau. Let's go.
We've already had one semi-final. If you just joined us, we've still got another semi-final coming up, a best of 3. Then we've got a show match with some of your favorite streamers, including
Shilo banget nih.
And then we will end it all.
Nah, ini perjalanannya dari round of 16 ya. Itu dari setengah dari 34 tuh. Awalnya kan 34 soalnya di group stage.
A little bit later on.
You know what I just realized? This might be Apex only chance of walking away with a big trophy in Valorant. Like seriously, you know what I mean? Not only chance, we've had chances, we've had paper.
Gue juara water rocket di Unmul, pialanya disimpan sekolah asu. Lu kagak dapat apa-apa tapi. Itu perorangan atau grup tapi? Enggak.
It's time.
Individu atau grup gitu.
Semi-final. We've got some South Americans with a grand final.
Kayak walkout, biasa aja lah ya guys ya. Gak perlu teriak-teriak. Jaga suara untuk Garuda.
These guys were very much regarded as the underdogs yesterday.
Yep.
Not today. Not in my eyes. Of course, they've got a very tough opponent who are about to make their debut here on the stage. Of course, they have been playing and been very successful away from the cameras, but not this time round.
Perorangan, waduh.
They're footing on the main stage for the very first time. It's France, and you can see, Jess, the crowd support is split down the middle, really.
Oh, Jess dia ngomongnya? Pokoknya France ya? Apa gue yang salah dengar? Lu lanjut stream nih Kak? Iya, gue full. Hari ini gue full. Sampai habis, bis. Anjir, mukanya santai aja bro.
Ice cold as we make our way for the fist bump. There it is. And now they can go back into their huddles and have their last discussions collectively.
Dok, kapan main bang? Tolong dicek dulu pincetnya ya teman-teman yang baru datang. Bisa dicek pincet dulu.
They're feeling it. This is their moment.
Peru might be one of the most stylish teams.
Yeah, they are. They're super
really
stylish. The earrings, the glasses, the drip.
The style?
Yeah, they're so cool. And I was chatting with these guys yesterday as well. They just feel like this is another day in the office. They're not like.
Gue mau cek grup panitia dulu lah. Ada info apa?
Yeah, of course we're winning.
They had their ups and downs so much.
Oke, ternyata tidak ada info baru. Aman-aman aja udah streaming nih.
They're comfortable with it right now.
Yeah, I mean, they've been pressure tested at this point. Has France really been pressure tested? Yes, maybe a little bit, but on the stage, no.
Oh, by the way, ini untuk tim show match-nya ya, by the way, sudah ada keluar tim show match-nya. Jadi untuk blue team nanti ya, untuk show match blue teamnya ada Tarik, Ivae, G2J, Combat Try, Alphayer sama Alphayer, berlima mereka. Di tim merah ada Cinet, Kyo, WTCN, Ata Kaptan sama, aduh namanya sulit banget, Cikdem. Gue gak tau, gak bisa bacanya coy, Cikdem Tech. Udah gitu aja deh. Itu untuk show match nanti ya. Untuk show match setelah match yang ini, sebelum grand final. Show match yang fun match aja sih buat ngisi waktu sebenarnya itu, ngisi waktu istirahatnya pro player yang lain. Maksudnya tim yang mau main di grand final kan istirahat dulu ya. Yang dari pertandingan ini.
Oh, we're going to split?
I think so.
How many times you said that, Vlad?
Yeah, you have. How many times you been right?
Every single.
Iya ya. Mapnya Heaven Lotus lagi ya. Udah kenyang saya. Rada kenyang nih sama map ini nih.
So we have to get 3 maps, but here
Alphayer fanatik kan iya, tapi dia kalau nggak salah orang Turki kan.
The quarterfinals, France every time lost a map, you know.
Sama kayak Tarik sih sebenarnya. Jadi kayak hometown mereka lah.
They were underdogs, but they suffered a lot. That's why I'm saying.
Oke, siap kamu. Monggo.
Teams that are absolutely willing to go along here. 2 play styles clashing. So fingers crossed as we get into agents, like this could be the time we go all 3.
Wih, neon bro. Friends bawa neon kali ini. Udah jarang gue lihat neon anjir. Oke, this match might be interesting. Gue pengen lihat cara main neonnya. Oh sama aja coy, 2 duelis coy. Gue pikir dia itu 1 duelis doang.
It's so interesting.
Bang, Peru sama Perancis jagoin mana? Kayaknya sih Perancis ya. Apalagi Revorsi katanya mau lawan Prancis ya. Jadi kita kasih lah ya biar rematch.
pretty heavily. This is not an Indonesian team that just wants to run and gun. They are usually a structured team.
I mean, they're gonna start from
ISO udah bisa dimainin kan ya? Harusnya sih udah bisa ya kayaknya, tapi kagak ada yang pakai aja. Setidaknya yang gue lihat sejauh ini ya.
So they're gonna build the momentum up to maybe they have to win at least 8 rounds.
Sage juga udah lewat metanya anjir, udah kagak ada yang ini. Biasanya Sage tuh kan karena kita kagak bisa lihat pick orang ya, pick tim sebelah. Sage tuh counter neon anjir. Ada Mimi coy. Casternya 2 cewek ini ya, ada Mimi, satunya gue jujur aja belum tahu ini siapa. Kenalan dulu mbak, boleh kenalan dulu nggak sih?
I'm going. Maybe not the word I would use, but certainly one of them that we could have. But yes, this is going to be a super.
Kenalan dulu mbak, siapa namanya? Tolong dikasih tahu. Nah tuh, silakan. Ada Evil Cat Mimi dan Katie Bedford.
Well, Peru has been a team that has been together for over a year, that has been building up for this moment. France didn't have those expectations. They were built just for this.
Region CN ada pakai ISO. Gue yakin tuh karena ISO ini lagi sangat-sangat booming di sana. Soalnya kan dia agen China juga ya.
They just wanted to get out of groups. Was France's goal, and hey, you're here. You're doing a great job.
Emang lagi booming aja apa marketingnya ISO di China.
I'm excited to see that energy. What I love, Mimi, yesterday we saw so much energy for Peru from the crowd, but we saw it today from France as well.
Iklan dulu lewat yuk. In heaven there is no Red Bull. Aduh, kalian tahu gak sih lagu itu? Lagu yang ada di TikTok itu kalian tahu gak sih guys?
Against Indonesia.
Gua dengerin lagu itu sekali langsung gitu aja. Langsung hafal bangke. Super catchy anjir. Menang mana menang Indonesia.
It's been bought hook, line, and sinker. The entirety of Peru is rotated off this site. They'll be forced into the retake, but things are hard down long.
Neon, wah, tidak jadi coy. Di shutdown Neonnya.
The spike is planted, even if it's a man disadvantage for France.
Peru, they get the pick. But that's not necessarily going to guarantee them the round, the engagement.
Wah, Seirennya masih tajam gini coy.
Be mindful of that spike timer ticking ever so quickly.
They know about Wichi's flank and he will be punished. Great work out of Fabazine, but coming back to Garage, Wichi able to find another. Soren is back on the France.
Soren solo player kah ini ternyata?
Another advantage, but
tembakannya Soren saja kah yang kena?
It is going to be Peru coming out on top at the very end. I mean, I liked it. France was able to sneak onto that plant, but just couldn't.
Soren kesukaan yokai. Jago anjir dia. Jago coy. Yang carry Prancis Soren anjir.
The need to get aggressive, make a play to even out those odds. Would have liked to see maybe a bit better positioning to trade there, because it allowed in the end Peru to.
Pas lawan Indonesia loh, Sorennya setiap kali pakai blast storm kalah Indonesia anjir.
Great comms as well out of Peru here. Very aware of all
Di
these
absen palanya.
positions that the French players had infiltrated, and they punish it all very well. Yesterday, we saw a lot of these pistol rounds won by Peru. It was one of the big reasons that they managed to get that upset over Canada.
And they make such great adjustments in the moment. They can be very effectively reactive to what's happening with the other team, and that's exactly what happened here against France. A first round on the board for the defense.
Bah, Soren masih main. Gua kira France udah kayaknya belum. Bahkan mereka mau ini Garuda revorsi lah ya. Di interviewnya pengen ketemu France lagi.
Not only fast executes as you'd expect with those two dive agents, but also these really fast rotations. That's what the Neon allows you. Infiltrate one side.
Menang mana tadi lah? Lu itu aja deh, geser streamnya ke belakang deh. Mau ditanya itu mulu, capek juga jawabnya kan?
Since this Neon has fallen out of the meta on Haven.
Cek aja. Monggo.
Pick though, because this is going to be one of our times on main stage seeing it. So what do you think so far? I mean, we haven't had a lot of rounds to get through, but that Neon pick could get interesting.
I think the biggest
technical dulu coy.
Get with this Neon is the lack of the Sentinel. That
belum Abdul kalau belum technical ya.
It's when you're playing on your defense.
Belum Abdul kalau belum technical.
Has to come from either your Sova or aggressive play. So their win condition is really on getting proactive, setting up those two duelists with their two initiators to take space on the.
Namanya ketemu France kapan man? Pas di group stage. Indo pernah ketemu di group stage Prancis, USA sama Guatemala sama Romania. Prancisnya masih bertahan hidup.
Individually as France does, and you want to play a comp like this that will take your opponent off guard, you pick something odd like this, and it really can work.
3 weeks, Mimi, that's all France has had in this preparation. They've had an excellent coach alongside them to get them up to speed. But it's got to be impressive so far. 3 weeks and you're sitting in the semi-final. Just a best of 3 away from potentially matching up against Indonesia.
Siapa nih yang bermasalah? Siapa sih?
They gotta have that confidence.
Cek panitianya yang mana tuh?
Already that momentum, so little time.
Ini megang mana kayaknya Perancis deh. Kayaknya.
And the two teams sitting on the stage here are really the Titans players of this tournament. France was one of the squads to beat Northwood, Team USA, who won the last Red Bull Campus clutch in the groups. They did that with 3 weeks of practice. And Peru as well. They took down Team Canada. They built this
Lo Indo versus Peru gimana bang? Jujur aja gue kagak liatin Peru coy. Ini pertama kali gue nonton mereka nih. Jadi kita lihat di sini deh. Makanya kan gue kan dukungnya Prancis ya, karena gue tahu Prancis ada yang jago Seiren. Ini baru pertama kali nonton Peru nih jadi nih. Kita lihat dulu deh. Sejago apa mereka?
Some unexpected contenders, and I love that at events like this because it's not just about the glory, it's not just about raising that sexy.
Bang Tutor bisa sehari main Valo langsung masuk Esports orang dalam.
For their futures when it comes to competitive Valorant, talked about it. There's scouts, there's eyes on events like these. There's a lot for them to gain.
There absolutely is, and so many of these players, when they were asked what they really wanted, it was, support my family by playing games, have a chance to play Tier 1, win a championship trophy in Valorant. This is the first step. It may just be a first international land for the majority of these guys, but it's a step in the right direction towards a career in the future, and that's really where you kind of get this pressure from, because you have this moment where you're already
cek aja ke belakang scrimnya. Scrimnya, I mean, bukan scrim.
A professional esports player up on an international stage. And getting to continue to win, getting to stay up there is really what has to fire these players up.
Yeah, you get a taste of what could be, and it could start right here, right now. Of course, after we get through this tech pause.
Bentar, gue pengen ke toilet dulu ya. Bentar ya guys ya. Sabar. Aku mau ke toilet dulu. Tadi ini belum nih habis. Ngunci dulu gak sih? Toilet bisa nanti, ngunci dulu. Gak, gue toilet dulu.
Famously, one round is a lot of games still left to be played after it.
It's a couple rounds, At
least a few.
A few maps to go.
Maybe, at least. Possibly more of that one. But it does sound like the issue is on its way to being resolved, and we should be hopping back into things now. As a reminder, round number 1, it was Peru taking home the pistol. We're on their map pick of Haven, and France, not a lot to work with in this one.
Not a lot to work with, but we've seen Peru work with as little as France will have in this round. So certainly, maybe we can see some magic happen. But there we go. Going to jump back into things. Round 2 underway. France, what can you get done on your second stab at the offense? It's looking like a fast push on the B site.
On Hawks, just a shorty, not going to have too much to work with. Someone up above, though, does find some value off of that Sheriff. And despite the overwhelming odds of all 5 of these players pushing in, you'd think they don't have a chance, but they've now found a couple kills. It's even odds into this 2 versus 2. But the HP is low, and Fabazine has the perfect flank to shut this one down.
Things looking a little iffy there for a second. France perhaps an opportunity shut down in orderly fashion. Fabazine so amazing and clutch plays throughout this tournament, and there you can see it, the Neon trying to get onto that site quickly, but it just doesn't play out.
It is an eco-round strat, but I like that idea there of throwing up that Neon wall to allow your Jet to updraft dash, top the box, and be a lot more safety. There is a lot of synergy between those 2 agents. When you play these double dive comps, be it the Raze Jet, the Neon Jet, having those 2 points of entry makes it so overwhelming to be a site anchor. So I'm looking a lot at Salat, at Wichi, the guys who are going to be responsible holding down against this force.
Aman, udah mulai. Teknikalnya nggak selama itu kok sebenarnya, walaupun mereka ada teknikal, tapi teknikalnya nggak sampai 30 menit, 1 jam gitu, enggak coy. Jadi sebenarnya aman-aman aja sih.
Yeah, he's already walked up mid really early into this round, and with early info claim towards C as well, they're very suspicious here of this A finish, and that is where the entirety of France is holding on to. Killjoy turret will be that first point of contact, and they're committed to anchoring on the site.
Wall out, Nano Swarm to at least delay the push on to A, but not going to stop France for the time being, looking to find those engagements, those interactions. With Fabazine striking first, a fast 2-piece out of the side of
Prancis, farming dulu kah?
And there's a flank already, Shuto's fast behind, but Reach adjust and finds the kill regardless, leaves the Lord in a 1v4.
A 1v4 and
1v4 tapi
if you're France, but hey, you got that snake bite. At least take down Hawks for the time being. A 1v3 though, still a
unlucky banget goblok.
Wounded players on both sides this
Kena molly Viper literally molly-nya tuh paling kecil. Astaga, masih dapat lagi. Viper itu ya damage molly-nya paling kecil padahal. Mati karena itu cok Neonnya.
To rewind a little earlier though, I think the reason that this round looked to be close all came down to
Lesser Nightbot lah ya.
That's why one of the biggest reasons you play the Viper on this map, because it allows you to have that smoke that fully covers one side of the map. So
jadi mahal kocak.
A, swarm out from that defender side at spawn and play the flood retake, and B, give so much space for that
side. Oke guys, gua sambil minum kopi guys.
When you're up against a double dive comp like this, giving your anchor options to isolate fights is so important.
Kopi kedua saya hari ini.
Good job of that.
Take a look at Hawks close to that ult, gonna be trying to get up close and
damage paling kecil tapi yang bikin dia sakit, dia punya vulnerable-nya itu loh. Jadi sebenarnya efeknya tuh bukan di damage utamanya tapi di vulnerable-nya anjir. Dua kali damage-nya. Kopi apa kayak apa ya ini? Mocha kayak tadi. Gue beli yang kayak apa sih namanya? Yang bundle gitu loh. Langsung dapat 3 jadi dapat Mocha. Tadi awal gue minum yang mana ya? Aren apa ya? Gue lupa lagi nama-namanya.
Very pivotal part of this team Peru. But to talk about that round a little bit more, it seems like something might have been missing over towards long.
Gila, serepnya bagus banget, Cok. Apakah sebagus Elmimor? Kan kalau serep God kan Elmimor ya. JJ atau kakak apa lagi? JJ kakak. Bukan dua-duanya, bukan dua-duanya. Gue baru sadar maksudnya apa. Bukan dua-duanya, Mars.
Literally and figuratively, because thus far they've been conceding a fair few first bloods with these really fast execs.
Yeah, it looks like there's an idea that they want to execute on. It just hasn't been working out the way they'd hope. Peru shutting them down consistently.
Tebak kopi tarik kan bang? Ih, so tahu. Bukan. Gue tadi udah bilang mocha kok. Bisa-bisanya jadi kopi tarik.
What would you like to see from them? Do you want to see these continued pushes onto A?
SB enggak, bukan SB juga.
I think that taking A lobby control is a big strength of this comp. You can beat out the timing of a lot of utility, especially when you're not playing against a breach who has that fault line. That's the power of the
ininya gue kasih inisialnya AC. Bingung gak lu? AC. Mahal dibilangin bukan Starbucks. Sebut lagi. Bukan tapi bukan itu. Kalau nggak tarik ditubruk iya deh, serah. Nih ditubruk sama Neon nih, ayo.
I love it.
Apakah ngecek? He actually shot that place. Tapi sama teman-temannya sudah di absen. Mereka mau nipu-nipu pakai neon ult ke A. Ternyata musuhnya tidak ketarik. Kopi Aceh enggak, bukan. Di Malang kagak ada Aceh.
Yeah, I like that adaptability from them because oftentimes it felt like they were reactive. This time they're remembering, they're learning, they're getting better.
Anjir, kombat ulti cuy. Ini orang ada agak kelayan anjir. Dia posisi 1 lawan berapa itu di ulti cuy.
All is well still here.
Itu ulti yang patut dipertanyakan sebenarnya ya.
Because it starts with the same idea as the pistol round, with the neon fake towards A, but then this pivot towards C, I think comes just a little bit too early, before the neon's even on the side, before any real presence besides that neon is shown.
Gua bingung tadi kenapa di ulti sih.
And immediately it's realized, hey, this isn't a fake, and the setup just gets dismantled. And
coy. Lu jago coy ternyata coy.
It's gonna make things even more difficult.
Prancis yang jago cuma Sorennya doang kah?
Maybe a bit of frenetic, a bit of nerves here on the side of France. I know they've got this.
I mean, mereka sampai semifinal. Of course, they are that good. I think.
Looking to gain that control, you are gonna have to deal with Wichi, and that's exactly what happens. You can get the site control. Well, it's gonna be Reach again.
Oh, that guy's still alive.
It is a 4v2. The plant will go down. Seekers denied on the side of Peru. maybe a much-needed round on the board here, some potential. But Fabizon, we've already seen what he can do. But as I say that, Soren says, we'll see you next round.
And Shuto only has
Kemarin juga Prancis ketinggalan 1. Kalau nggak salah 2-1 kan emang skornya. Gue nggak tahu kalau Perunya tapi. Gue kagak ngikutin ini apa perjalanannya si Peru sih. Udah beda grup.
And B, that Peru decided to commit to holding on the site. Previously, they've either been,
Nin, tadi Indo menang nggak? Geser aja ke belakang streamnya. Mumpung ini belum pertandingan yang mungkin lo cari, geser ke belakang dulu deh.
We'll be able to hold on to that operator for now.
Yeah, that Neon was hunting to try and deny the op, but Chuto at least able to get one as the second round on the board for France. Well won from them, and that finally felt like their synergy that you were talking about clicked into place in that aggressive A push.
It's also just so important individually that Hawks is getting these open engagements. Sometimes he won't even need to. He's just going to be the space creator for Soren instead to get these first bloods. But of course, not conceding his life, making sure that his pathing is well coordinated with the teammate. He really is the most important agent on this attacking side for France's game plan.
Well, so far so good, at least on that second round game plan. Can you turn it into 2 in a row?
Neonnya sejauh ini,
make it a 1-round difference.
I don't know. Menurut kalian impactful nggak Neonnya?
It's gonna be the commitment of that rolling thunder onto the site, chaos through the smokes, but it's gonna be Wabodeos with the 2 Ouija on top of it. Soren
Ada kurang ya.
Nice head taps of their own.
Sorennya sih, ini bener-bener itu anjir. Yang nge-carry tembakannya Soren anjir. Kalau masalah tembak menembak kayak
Soren 32 HP.
Soren, kita butuh apa? Butuh hashtag Justice for Soren. Justice for Soren. Berikan dia tim yang lebih baik.
And just like that, there'll be Peru. Another round on the board.
I'd really like to see a round where France presses the brakes a little bit more. Thus far, it has always been either
Neonnya nggak main. Iya, dia cuma kerjanya Neonnya ya masuk ke side. Habis itu udah. Masuk dulu aja pokoknya. Soren yang nembak-nembak.
Which means that Peru can just be so proactive with the rotates. You notice the second that
Soren hard carry udah dari kemarin coy, Soren hard carry anjir. Dari kemarin selalu Soren. Bahkan Perancis ini bisa ada di posisi ini gara-gara Soren. Neon kurang cocok di Heaven. Sebenarnya sih ada beberapa tim yang dulu pakai Neon di Heaven sih. Makanya ini meta lama sebenarnya Neon. Udah jarang sekarang Neon dipakai.
Shuto walking up through the A sewers here will post on a very important line with his op. But on the other side, a teammate has fallen, and this is finally the round where France has hit the brakes, take A lobby control, pressure Garage, and now they're going to rotate back into this A hit, which means that Shuto is the linchpin of this round.
Ya ampun, flicknya bro.
Well, you couldn't have had more immaculate timing than that. Shuto,
Opeko nggak bisa nge-flick kayak gitu.
Make it 2 ults available. I don't think they'll need to use them though, as Huevodeos gets one.
Wah anjir.
And now, the last remaining does actually throw out the blade sword.
Wah,
Why not with
Soren kalau gini digantiin Shuto sih guys. Sepertinya Soren, era Soren akan digantikan. Anjir. Zuto coy, Zuto. Siapa Soren? Zuto.
The micro is all
gila.
Excellent.
What the heck?
Shuto there, but again, some mistakes being made by France. They thought that they had cleared short.
Soren tuh tampak banyak kill karena teman-temannya yang kagak nge-kill. Ternyata Shuto coy.
I set toward B and you also have to wonder
Soren dapat satu langsung.
For him to come online for his team as well, but an early plant down, some success at B here for France. Can they hold on?
Gila nih orang nge-push udah sampai sini loh.
Huevodeos in an important position, but he falls already. Numbers advantage continues to tally up towards France. Another 1-for-1 trade. Can anyone find a way in? It would have to be Shuto.
Apakah sama ini Battle of Jet kah? Apakah jadi Battle of Jet kayak ini?
And a shorty to his name. He knows that there's no shot of winning this round. So France seems like they're rolling
Anime
the dice
battle,
at the
coy.
start of every round with these fast plays, but this time they score.
This time
Iya.
they score and well, they take down
Sayang
that
sekali.
operator as well. Chuto denied at the very end, but this is my concern, Mimi, is that yes, you're rolling that dice, but it's 6-3. The dice isn't rolling in your favor every single time. So how do you make that adjustment if you can't just keep using that same strategy over and over, especially if you're down by 3?
Counterpoint, France has. They have 3 rounds now, but I would like to see a little bit more.
OP-nya nggak diambil. Kayaknya emang kagak mau pakai. Kan mereka attacker ya.
Things down, played a bit more of a default, and that was efficient. I think that having that variety is important.
OP nggak harus diambil kok. Ada itu, ada apa kayak anggapan kayak seakan-akan OP harus diambil. Kalau emang kagak efektif untuk attacker misalnya, nggak perlu. It's fine. Nggak selalu harus ambil.
Finally, first kill. Chuto answering back. Leechy's there as well. The commitment of the Hunter's Fury and its chaos
Waduh,
on the site.
human coy.
Until just
Sedekat itu.
tries to get the tag onto Leechy. But will it be good enough? That first shot.
Bisa menang nih coy. Bisa menang nih. Sofia, wah gila.
Gets it done. 3K.
Jadi sangit gini coy.
For Reach, a beautiful job amid the chaos.
Yeah, what a Red Bull clutch to find for the side.
Ya dah kameramen dah, iya dah. Si paling estetik dah. Malah ngerekam HP orang ngerekam. Si paling estetik tuh kameramen.
Amount of work. But sometimes all it takes is that clutch. And now, as we see the tide.
Ya, Seiren tidak sendirian coy. Ada bahu sofa di sampingnya. Dia bisa bersandar di sofa anjir. Sofa lagi, sofa kursi ya. Nanti dipikir sandaran sofanya kursi beneran anjir.
But makes that commitment and throws, it felt like Peru into a bit of disarray. Suddenly you have that Omen in the back line.
Kecuali lo punya Escorosi di tim, maka OP wajib diambil. Betul. Bahkan lo harus investasikan semua duit dari tim lo. Kalau bisa semua duit tim lo digabung semuanya untuk beliin Escorosi. OP itu betul anjir. Tidak pernah bodong anjir investasi itu. Bahkan dia sudah kagak di VCT, cok. Maksudnya udah kagak ada di franchise, cok. Di orangnya, cok. Udah, cok. Udah yuk.
But they make a few individual mistakes right at the end, and a clutch round like that can be exactly what a team needs to build a comeback. If they tie this 6-6, it'll still be an uphill battle in the second half without any Sentinel in the mix, but it's what they need to really give them an opportunity. However, Peru has money back online. They have the lockdown, so are able to play retake, which is really strong.
Escorosi masih balik lagi dia ke GM. Emang iya.
France does have both.
Jadi apa? Jadi content creator.
Snakebite will slow things down for just a minute, but not too long there. The first commitment comes in from Hawks.
Katanya kayak DG jadi sub itu kayaknya itu deh nge-troll doang deh. Oh, Sorennya di third lagi. In sofa we trust. Tuh kan, masih bisa dapat satu tapi ya udahlah.
To clean things up. If you watch the minimap throughout the execute that we just saw from France, notice how far ahead the Neon is from everything else. Wall is up. He's all the way running through backside. The next closest player is still behind platform. So it's all or nothing for Hawks there. If he doesn't get 2-3 kills, then they totally lose that space. We really need to see France being so careful about their spacing. When they're going through these executes.
Indo versus Peru sih, belum tahu. Ingat guys, BO3 guys. Dan ini masih map 1, apapun masih bisa terjadi coy. Dan skornya tidak sejauh itu kok sebenarnya, 47 tuh nggak sejauh itu. Jadi belum tahu. Jadi kasihan banget ya Neonnya ya. Lu kasihan sama Neonnya nggak sih sebenarnya? Itu kenapa pada diam malah di smoke? Kok lucu sih? Itu kenapa tadi pakai pisau kayaknya dia di smoke, kenapa?
No sweat off Peru's back. Apparently, a very clean round there.
Kenapa begitu sih?
And things are looking rough right now for France on Haven. This one.
Diam, cok. Sorennya, cok. Soren is surrender, bro.
But to see
Soren is surrender already lah.
Into the second half, and we now start to ask the questions: how does France play defense with double duelist, with no sentinel?
Oh my God.
Going to have to be very proactive for getting information, and yet again we have to look at Hawks and what he can do on.
Udah nggak mau anjir, Soren udah kagak mau main anjir, diam, literally diam loh di depan situ loh, depan entry loh.
And overheating and giving away first bloods.
Udahlah.
Some of this round count differential is in part to the fact that Peru has been together.
Abis ini match ini langsung main, ada show match dulu.
It absolutely could be. The experience shows in these situations, and Hawks. No one's
Nice trigger discipline.
whatsoever, and he'll find a clean two. Can he stay alive for more? Stun goes out, and Jose is ready to.
Masih dapat satu lagi, coy. Neonnya, coy. Ternyata neonnya neon defender, coy.
His mark on the pistol.
Ternyata neonnya buat defender ini. Tidak untuk attacker. Wah, mulu kalau attacker.
Great play by Hawks. Wichi, not a lot to work with here, although Jose fairly weak.
Sudah dipantai dua orang ya.
See, with that spike hovering around this mid area, what can Wichi get done?
Reach is just on the other side here, and it's a game of timing. If Wichi can isolate this man, he can make his way all the way over towards A. It would be an open shot.
Wichi slow and
Udah tadi Grish.
Wins the race. You have to be so careful trying to figure out exactly where these players are. Sees the content.
Coba ditarik YouTube-nya apa streamnya ke belakang. Coba dicek dulu ya akhir ya.
Decides to go for it. Maybe Reach not
Waduh.
prepared for that push. Wichi now onto that
Dapat
base
celah
side,
nih.
and a fast movement through spawn for the rest of France.
2 mollies and time to work with. Wichi needs to isolate the duel and get advantage here.
Dijaga dulu, coy.
That'll be the first spot, but it should be a double swing here. But it doesn't work out. Wichi cuts them both down, and Peru keeps it going.
What the?
Red bull clutch on the side of Wichi. Excellent. I love this challenge onto Reach. Uses that turret so effectively, gets that information, and just a beautiful 3K at the end. Here, France, that's gotta sting.
I mean, that just might be the moment.
Kok bisa arah-arah gitu tembakannya tiba-tiba. Langsung pala dua-duanya anjir.
There's a reason they picked into this map. They are confident and they seem well prepared.
Wah, apakah setelah tembakan itu France kena mental?
Already taken down one.
Takes down one. You're gonna want to try and snatch up some of those guardians for Peru.
Padahal tuh Pistoran udah 3 lawan 1 loh tadi. Wih, syarif-syarifnya boleh coy tapi coy. Mulai serem nih buat Peru nih. Syarifnya jago coy.
Your teammate did it just a round ago. Now it's your turn.
I've heard the tale about the French sheriff before. It's good in these situations.
Nah, 3 lawan 1 lagi nih. 3 lawan 1 lagi ya.
What kept Peru in the game? They started.
Halo Will, welcome to stream.
It was clutches.
Apakah aku telat tadi? Game pertama Indonesia telat sih lo. Ini udah game kedua, nanti baru show match, baru grand final.
What it takes to close this one out too, because Fabison's found a gap. He'll at least have the C site, but he likely wants to get forward of this before he commits to the spike plant. A 1v2 is way more winnable in the post plant than a 1v3.
Not a lot of health to go around for France, whereas Fabison.
Saya nih tadi posisi juga 1 lawan 3, cok. Yang tadi itu, cok. Dan kalah yang 3. Oh my god, bisa terjadi lagi kayak ini. Ini ya masalahnya ya, Omen, Bridge, 1 kali kena tembak Guardian, mati dua-duanya ini. Tinggal 1 kena badan aja semua. Gak usah sampai di TO. Mars gak usah sampai di TO. Gua mah kagak usah jawab aja udah, kayak gitu aja udah. Kagak perlu di TO.
Yozai so weak, 17 health. There's not a lot of time. It's chunking down, but it's gonna be Yozai. Despite that, able to
untung itu flick-flickannya kagak.
Again.
Kagak sampai kayak tadi tuh.
Good job from them, but Fabizon, I think Peru. They
bisa
just
gitu headshot, Cok. Itu tadi ngeflick Sopaya headshot anjir.
Defense, offense doesn't matter.
What the heck?
But if there was going to be a comeback, that would be the round.
Gak usah Mas, gak usah.
Remember, only Seiren.
I mean kalau nggak yang sampai parah banget gak usah ditengok.
In mid, they get a leg up in this half. Peru won't have much to invest into.
Paling dicuekin aja cukup.
They might be setting their sights towards mid, just prioritizing getting that spike plant down, doing as much damage as they can. With a good lead, like they have, it can be a game of chipping away. Not having to worry too much about the current rounds, but setting yourself up for success with ultimates, with money in the future.
Weechi getting close to that lockdown. But it is going to be a fast push on to B, straight into the backline. Chucho gets one, tries to get away into the smoke, cut down by Hawks on the wall bank. But we do get that spike plant.
Wih, crosshair placementnya bagus ini.
Weechi will be taken
W1 tuh, W1. Gimana sih bacanya itu nama? Wone. Ayo kalian kalau baca nama KJ-nya Peru, apa guys? Itu nicknya tuh. Kalau kalian bacanya gimana tuh? W1 tuh. Apakah ada yang bacanya Wi? Won? W1?
A great job.
Wawan. Kenapa jadi Wawan?
Like that. Perhaps a bit more confidence from that.
Wawan, cok.
What we saw when
WCG lagi.
And then Peru shut them down. All you can get is 2 in a row. Then we're gonna get
W1
moments to you. So we'll see if that plays out.
1-1 lagi. Beda server itu kucing ya by the way ya. Kucing kan?
And France. Potential here to be in the grand final.
WEC, bro.
France is cooking something up over towards B. Both duelists in the breach on standby there. Maybe going for a similar aggression to that second round that was so effective.
Uno.
Uno.
They'll
get at least some information from that, but no.
Wone.
They'll expect this. Neon does get the alarm bot out.
That'll be good information. Will stop anyone from getting proactive on that flank. But you notice Peru wants to take it easy here. Being overzealous against a comp like this, allowing them to react to you is how you get
di sini aja tuh tiba-tiba tuh.
We're not even 30 seconds into the round, and there's a neon.
Antara omennya yang kena atau neonnya yang kena nih nanti.
Which means if we see an A commitment, a flank could be make or break for France to win this one.
Chuto, you know that they want to push up onto the site, but
they spotted each other. This flank has to be called off now. The Nian will go all the way back, which means these site anchors are stuck out alone. But does it matter? Osco finds one. Support is in his omen.
And Chuto trying to use the updraft, get any information on where the rest of France is on this site.
Bang, kalau misalnya kita bisa miliki kekuatan agent follow, abang akan pilih siapa?
Keep them busy because we're heading our way.
Sepertinya kalau di dunia nyata.
I'm done with the noise.
Bentar, ini agent follow, kekuatan agent follow berarti itu yang radiant doang berarti dong. Maksudnya. Kan sisanya kagak ada kekuatan supernatural lah, basically teknologi sisanya. Berarti yang termasuk radiant doang. Oh, anjir, Wawan masih dapat, cok. Masih dapat 2 dia.
3v1 Weibo on their own can't make it happen. Soren locks it down. 2 rounds. And we're all tied up.
It wasn't the fastest of starts for Soren, but we have to remember he's right now the player in the tournament with the most kills. He has been so pivotal in France.
Tapi jadi Wawan. Namanya kan W1 Wawan.
Like this is massive. Like the idea out of Peru, I think they make some good calls there, but the retake is well set up, and crucially that re-clear to punish Shuto on the retake.
Biasa aja mukanya, bro. Kamu udah kayak Iwa, cok.
Timeout called here. Peru realizes that that lead they once had is starting to diminish.
One gaming.
In a row, 1 for France.
Apa-apa di sini gaming ya, jadi gaming belakangnya.
Out on the side of Peru and
ya, sorry, gue pikir technical aja. Ini tactical, salah baca.
We saw a pretty slow start and it has come alive. He's done a great job of
mundurin Wibu, mundurin aja streamnya, dicek sendiri ya.
Now 7 and 11, a decent amount of assists to boot, and I think that also.
Ya Radiant dong, kalau Radiant kayaknya.
Yeah, his support is really critical in a comp like this. When you have
Di zaman penuh teknologi ini sepertinya kekuatan listrik dibutuhkan ya. Saya jualan baterai untuk ekonomi bisa, ngecas HP sendiri bisa. Ketika mati lampu jadi genset sendiri. Sepertinya neon.
But we'll likely want to save that for the future. This is France's
Itu pialanya beda ya sama tahun lalu. Kayaknya beda ya. Ingat gue tahun lalu gak gitu juga sih.
They certainly got the ults to do it as well. That bolt out.
I'm really surprised it's a Neon hopping instead of the Jet.
Nah, gak usah marah-marah, Mas.
Sometimes it's just about comfort and Hawks. He's going for it. He'll push up long.
And who can you find? No one just yet. Misses on the initial contact. Forced to back off. Trades immediately onto the site. A moment of a low Chuto. A beautiful 2 before taking out Salad there to trade, and now the plant, but it is a 2v3.
Waduh.
And Weibo's in heaven, but look where Soren is made his way around the flank. He has one
Soren, never mind.
Not the second to come.
Bahkan dibantai pakai serip tripti dari Peru. Udah nih kayaknya F1 Peru gak sih?
And that's how many times have we seen
Kasian Soren anjir.
do this? You need those moments from Peru, those clutch factor grabs, those great moments. Yes, you have Soren on that play through a short. Don't expect to get the first kill, but Weibo ready and prepared, denies any potential crazy plays. Soren, a good job, but Weibo there to answer.
This is going to be a big round. Lots of ults online on both sides. The tipping point for the economy.
Yokai tidak mendukung Prancis, tapi Yokai mendukung Soren. Soalnya dia jago banget anjir. Prancis tanpa Soren tidak bisa apa-apa.
They need their Sova alive for this retake, and they succeeded that.
Wichi gets the information, knows that at least one is there, turret taken down as well. Neon flying back into spawn. A little bit of a ring around the rosy with Wichi finally
Pusing dia,
down.
pusing dikejar Neon belakang. Depannya aja jet, ada jet di depannya. Atas view dia terlalu bawah. 2 kali nih orang nih kalau ketahuan.
Again, but forced to concede his position. They're all stuck on this site here, and France's retake is incoming.
There we go, the Viper pit out. Salad though.
Iya.
Able to convert at least one with it. Yozai will need to wait till the next round. Fabzin gets another. Salad there again, and now it's just Soren.
Oke, pembantaian di pembantaian di kentut Viper anjir. Oh, udah bingung. Iya. Sulit udah. Sulit.
on the side of Peru. A nice commitment of ults that worked out perfectly in their favor.
That could be the final note on Haven here for France. A very important round, a lot put into that one. And I do like the change up there. The really proactive, fast flank retake is a good idea. But where it starts to fall apart is all around this Viper's pit, and the spacing again is always killer.
Bang, izin tidur udah ngantuk banget. Lu izin tidur sama mak lu, jangan sama gua. Kenapa? Izin tidur ke gua gimana sih?
There your man advantage slowly slips away. And now you're having to take another tactical pause here for France.
What do you think they're talking
aduh,
about?
bentar.
I know you're mind reading.
Aduh.
I think it has to be around how to play on these retakes and how proactive they're going to be, because everything in this comp is about balance, committing to taking extremity control. But when do you go for the flanks? When do you go to reset and rotate back together? It's a really tough balance to strike. Even top pro teams struggle with Neon compositions like this one. And I'd honestly like to see them err a little bit more on giving space and being able to play into these
Soren need Yokai in his team, waduh. Jadi beban dong gua. Gua yang jadi beban habis itu.
But if you can find that timing to flood in, especially because you have that
Minta merek headset mereka enggak?
On the rotate,
Gak tahu?
you have opportunities to catch people off guard. We talked about last round being pivotal.
Kalau lu bilang hujannya bakal nyebar, beneran ada bang. Bandung ikut hujan itu namanya juga awannya awan gerak berai. Aduh hauk, aduh Neon. Maju. Oke, Soren Blaststorm apakah akan mengubah keadaan? Blaststormnya gacor.
Dog comes out. Peru pushing on to A. Will get that site control. A regroup out of France.
Betul Zale.
Try and manage this retake.
Waduh, Sorennya udah take down ya udahlah. Udah di take down bro. Never mind. Soren sudah kena mental sepertinya.
point, and they've held that lockdown this whole time. You are on map.
Next map sih sudah ini menurut gue sih.
Use that investment
next map
to
ini.
secure that round, and so much dominance from Peru here. A great job so far. France, they've had their moments, but Mimi, it's felt like, on at least France's side, a tale of a pacing mismatch on the offense and the defense.
Yeah.
Soren already surrender. Surrender udah.
Against a team as solid as Peru. Same lobby control from both sides. Hawks is forward. He has a ping, but it's the same scenario as last round. Two players cut down a
Ya kan udah malas anjir. Datang aja kayak gitu anjir. Dua kali kayak gitu, dua kali gagal anjir. Ya udahlah ya.
They're on the edge of taking us to the second map with an advantage. A Hail Mary, Rolling Thunder, dash back into the site.
Soren, tapi dia tinggal sendiri anjir. Never mind. Terlalu berat ya guys ya. Untuk Soren.
From upsets throughout the tournament, from taking down Canada to now here in the semifinals, they are.
Ya gimana awal udah tiga orang hilang anjir di awal. Ya sudah lah ya.
What I loved, Mimi, out of Peru here in particular is that we saw a lot of that reactivity from them, those clutch plays from them in the quarterfinals against Canada. But here, they feel more in sync. They feel more like this unified front that doesn't have to react. They are much more proactive on dismantling.
Sakit punggung, udah malas tadi itu sore, udah malas anjir mainnya.
So it will be Peru 1-0 here in the best of.
Hari-hari disuruh nge-clutch.
Indonesia in the final, Mimi, and I love the plays I've seen so far, but not over just yet.
No, it absolutely is not. A lesser team definitely would have fallen to the composition that we saw.
Dari tadi kagak di itu lagi ya, kameranya kagak ke cosplayernya lagi ya, gimana sih? Pantesan viewer gua nurun nih, kagak dikunci ke sana.
From players like Wabodeas, who have just been electric in all of these big games for Peru. They seem primed to take this.
Kurang ngunci anjir kameramennya. Kita butuh Yanto jadi kameramen.
Yes, it might have been 13-7 in favor of Peru, but France got here for a reason, Mimi. But what I really want to know is what our desk thought about that victory on the side of Peru and what's going to happen next.
Udah pulang kali? Ya kali mereka pulang aja. Apa iya? Oh udah pulang? Masih pagi gini? Oh jangan-jangan dukung Garuda coy. Cosplayernya dukung Garuda kayaknya. Garuda nggak main, kami tidak muncul. Anjay. IG-nya mana gue tahu, gue nggak tahu juga IG-nya. Coba lu cek-cek di Twitter deh, mungkin ada.
Yeah, they've definitely put enough evidence on the paper now for me to turn around and say they have what it takes. They have the substance, they have the breadth of skill, they have the ability.
Cosplayer dukung Garuda.
I think they put a lot on show here on Haven. I will say that there's probably some extraneous forces working on Haven. The composition maybe sort of.
Emang ada cosplay? Ada tadi pas pertandingannya Garuda. Tadi ada yang cosplay KJ, Viper, Reina, Mami semua tuh kecuali KJ sih. Yang Mami kan Viper sama Reina ya. Maminya Radiant Reina, maminya yang manusia biasa Viper.
What you can do, you have to clear some spots before you decide what to do.
Apa nih IG-nya Min kayak kagak tahu, gua juga kagak tahu. Lu coba cari deh followingnya IG kita. Emang ada cosplayer mereka di IG kami? Tidak ada juga dong.
Katie mentioned it there, but it was nice to see them, being on the front foot, being proactive this time around.
Yeah, dictating the pace in a lot of these maps, especially on Haven when there's so much room to move around. You really need to command the space, you need to hold the power positions, and then once you've got that, you need to be able to sort of own your
minum dulu.
style that you have in those particular positions. I enjoyed how Peru played, but I don't think they necessarily had to go above and beyond on Haven. I think on the other maps we will see them have to really push to their limits.
Nanti gua update pencetnya pas ini deh, pas show match deh.
I mean, there are some dramatic issues right now, so they decided to put Killjoy out and take Neon in, yeah? So they require.
Neon Red Bull enggak, bukan. Saya tidak dikirimin, walaupun saya ada logo Red Bull di sini. Tidak dikirimin, saya minum kopi ya. We are not there yet.
At least you're winning, yeah. But in the second half, we see some spirit coming out of somewhere, and then Peru's coach take a timeout, and then.
Iya dibilangin kagak, Mas dibilangin juga.
Jess, let's take a look at the French agent composition.
Yeah, we got to. I mean, we're just going to harp on about this because your girl decided, this is why I had to run to the desk very wildly at the end. I found my own French informant, my little background information, and I found out from the rumor mill the reason they took this composition was 10 minutes before the match.
Wow.
Nggak tahu juga sih kenapa ngambil neon ya. Ingat gue kemarin pas lawan Garuda kagak bawa neon tuh Heaven-nya nih. Baru ini nih mereka bawa neon. Gue lihat.
Take the aggression, see if they can take the space and just win off of pure team deathmatch. So they decide to go with this double duelist. They bring on the neon. They've never run this comp before. And my French informant says they felt like maybe it was just a throwaway, win the next 2 maps, and they would be confident. And that's a massive risk to take. I've not seen many coaches make that decision.
I mean, Jess, you have to give the credit to Peru. The way they play is against Neon and Jet or any C execute meta comps pretty nice, right? I mean, they cut the wall they cut C
Bang, kalau Forsaken kuliah nih ya terus ngebela Indo buat Red Bull, Clash World Indo bakal kuat banget nggak? Tapi kayaknya Forsaken lebih milih itu sih tetap di franchise sih, kan ini kagak ada player franchise-nya nih. Ya maksudnya udah sibuk di player franchise gitu loh. Pertandingan off-season kan juga ada mereka nanti. Yang Afrika TV di Korea.
Yes.
Jadi mereka udah beda lah kelasnya lah. Ya pasti lebih mentingin prioritas tim franchise-nya lah.
At that level on the first map as well is such a dangerous thing to do. You must have very good mental in your players to just completely go, we are okay dropping an entire map in a best of 3. In a best of 5, I can see not throwing a map, but going, okay, that map's not going to be ours, let's not focus on it, do whatever you want, let's focus on the other 4 maps. Yeah. But in a best of 3, are they that confident that the next 2 maps are going to be theirs? Maybe on paper, I'm looking at the stats and saying, yeah, it is pretty good in their favor, but that assumes no mistakes.
I don't think, it's pretty obvious that we're yet to see the France that has been so dominant off stream, right, Vlad?
Yeah. I mean, they dropped the first map against Sweden as well. So they come back from Sunset, which was the opponent's pick as well. And they prevailed in the Sunset 14-12, which was overtime, and then make it to the third map. And now they're here.
Kenapa jadi klub anjir?
If I know Mene,
Tim.
make that pep talk and then hype up all the
kelabu.
players.
Ke LBU tuh apa kelabu?
I'm one of your players. I'm one of your players. I'm French.
So am I. I mean,
s'il vous plaît, coach. S'il vous plaît. What do you say?
Je ne sais pas français.
Okay.
I mean,
by the way, yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya.
Can't do that in English right now.
Bisa support watch party ini dengan like dulu. Terus kalau mau giveaway VP ada di Instagramnya ironsenpai. Mengingatkan kembali.
This is not who we are. This is not we played that game. So we have to be ourselves in the next map that is upcoming right now. Like, I will focus on more mental and more spiritual rather than the actual theoretical plays of that game, you know.
Because they are capable on the other maps. I mean,
Absolutely.
on paper, we've seen the top 16, we saw the group stages. They obviously are confident, and then they made that very risky decision to just sort of play that map wildly and with the whimsy, as the North Americans would say. So wild and whimsy didn't work for them. They did try things. Some things did look kind of good, and it allows them to just throw that map away, and it won't stick in their mental, like you said, because they already agreed before they jumped into it that they.
Apakah aku bisa menang? Ya, gue sih udah ngasih kisi-kisi ya. Jangan generik deh, gitu aja.
You know a French-speaking man.
I know it is.
You know it. It's right. We won't leak my.
Tuh tadi gue udah kasih tutor. Basically itu tutor gue anjir. Tuh baca-bacain dulu ini apa yang udah terlalu sering keluar kata-katanya, ceritanya. Soalnya banyak yang sama anjir kalau lu baca deh. Kalau sama mah gimana letak kreatifnya. Makanya gue bilang jangan sampai layer 1 deh. Komen lu jangan sampai layer 1 kalau bisa.
The Killjoy himself didn't change it to Neon, right? So Killjoy actually turned into Omen, and the Omen player from previous game has to play Neon.
Yeah.
And that's one of the main problems.
Jess, you're excited for the next map, right?
Oh, I love Lotus. I don't know, there's some
Aduh, Lotus lagi, Heaven, Lotus, meletus.
I don't think we'll be seeing the judge around every corner, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. It won't be the same type of gameplay because
ya itu Zip, komen-komen seperti itu tuh.
That they promise us
Justru
much higher level gameplay.
langsung tereliminasi.
Trust me, I will give you the inside scoop, and the inside scoop on Lotus should be the fact that from France is starting on defense. It can be a little bit tricky to control a 3-site map at times, but we've had Haven, they know what they're going up against, and they're confident Lotus is their pick for a reason.
We've spoken a lot about what went wrong for France and bad decision making.
Aku mau karena aku moderator.
So strong and so impressive from Peru. I mean,
who do you want to bring up?
Go on.
Every
Let's
single
go for it.
player.
They're a unit.
They are an absolute unit. If you look, I mean, I'm showing you my stats right here. If you look at all of these players, I don't think I've had a tighter knit of like people participating in kills this entire tournament. All of them held hands. All of them took their shot. All of them were engaging. ACS between what?
Atur, Crop, atur. Coba deh. Dicoba dulu deh, sana deh.
Between all of the players, so sharing the load. The only thing that sort of went downhill for them was opening kills, which is.
Kalau tidak berhasil, coba lagi di next kesempatan.
Late round recollected themselves and still won. That means that no matter where you strike
Anjir,
around, they are still going to come back.
Gak terasa Senpai itu udah jalan berapa bulan ya kita ya? Udah ini bulan berapa? Bulan 11 ya? Bulan 11 kita mulainya Februari bulan 2. Berarti berapa bulan tuh? 9? 10?
And they've got such high energy and
9.
they're going to need it here in Haven. Well,
Yes.
sorry, Lotus.
Another neon.
Hampir setahun kita udah.
Yes, I want this.
You weren't expecting that? Or were you?
I mean, this
Kayak WP Game Changers gak? Ditunggu saja. Ini neon lagi.
I wondered if there would be a change safer.
Dan Hawks yang pakai Soren ya pakai Omen. Apa sih? Kok saya jadi ragu? Ini mereka bereksperimen kah? Di babak semifinal? Atau ini jangan-jangan sebenarnya kartu as mereka yang ternyata lebih buruk dari normal line up-nya mereka? What is happening?
Would play out on Sunset. Of course, now we're going to get it back on the Lotus. And when I underestimated, I'm not going to make the mistake twice. You know, fool me once. You know, but I'm absolutely on the train. I think Gecko will work. It has shown.
Kenapa mereka sebenarnya neon bagus sih di Lotus ya? Sebenarnya. Tapi ya bingung aja gitu. Oh by the way, Zen Esports bahkan kagak ada duelis aja. Mereka main 2 controller, 2 initiator, 1 sentinel. Apa ini? Aku tak mengerti.
I'm fond of double controller anyways, but this is the one we are going to go. I mean.
Ya udahlah, kita lihat aja lah ya. Kita lihat saja. Aku bingung. Siapa tahu mereka cooking something sudah ya. Let them cook dah, let them cook. Biarkan mereka memasak guys. Kita tidak tahu apa-apa ya. Dapurnya. Let them cook dah.
I like it a lot. You know, you might think after that map number 1 that seeing
Kita baru di Lotus kan sebenarnya neon tuh udah pernah dipakai energi di Lotus.
Especially with the start on defense, this comp is
Di Victor yang pakai neon kalau di energi dulu. Dan bagus soalnya rotasinya cepat jadinya. Dibikin pusing pakai doornya itu.
If it's implemented right, I think it can be probably one of the best compositions here on Lotus, but it really again comes down to the coordination and the implementation, which was lacking a little.
We believe in Wawan. Once again Wawan. Ini duelisnya si Peru pakai Gecko malah. Terinspirasi dari Bang Udut kah? Gecko Lotus.
And that neon is going to have to fly. France wants a chance to see an extended map 3 be the first one that we've seen go the distance on main stage. It starts right here, right now.
Mau dikejar langsung coy. Neonnya buat ngejar ternyata.
Get away from things for a moment as Peru is fast reacting to be.
Iya, langsung di thread.
It will be 2 down on the side of France. Dog out for the information.
Kurang gitu nggak sih sebenarnya tembakannya si Hawk? Sorry penyori nih.
He's making good on it for a moment, taps away at 1 and has his distance for now, but he's about to be
kagak expect dari kiri aja.
Can't stand up to it. Peru have C, but this door soon to be tapped and reach.
Bang Udut udah berhenti ya kayak semenjak lo. Enggak kok jadi pro player malah. Di MITH dia.
And he's down.
Ditarik MITH dia.
Fab is ready and waiting. Picks off the flank and it's going to be Wingman with the plant and the setup on to C. At least a little bit of util here for
Zen itu sentinel.
Not gonna matter.
Nggak tahu sih, tapi kayaknya bukan itu deh.
Peru, first on the board.
Really great reactions there out of Peru. Initially, sending players who were committing to be back to punish that fast flank through C that France was committing to, and then making the call to slow things down and wait for mistakes to come out from France. You saw one by one, French players were trying to regain an advantage, find an opportunity, not necessarily the wrong play, but Peru punish it very well and get themselves yet another pistol. They've been excellent at these thus far, winning both on map number 1.
Peru really feeling like they're oozing confidence at this point, looking so very strong.
Bertukar burung.
Birds across the way, smokes
Bertukar
out
burung
either
mencari
side of the board.
info.
And a split here from Peru as they look to get as much information as possible. Neon hovering over by B on the
Bang,
other
gua
side.
kembali. Halo, Daulat. Welcome. Back.
The flash comes in.
Apakah dicek? Tidak dicek. Wah.
Did it. Not enough for Weechi to stay alive.
Boleh kau punya Seiren.
Shot from the Neon of France.
I like this rotation from France onto that C site. It pays off. Bullseye.
Tim Prancis oke coy.
It's one, but Chuto need to deal with that turret. Takes it out without too much problem. Yozai will have to be careful though. Only 49 HP.
Hari-hari Lotus tolong map yang lain lah, Mingkai. Lalu minta ke gue gimana sih? Kayak gue yang ngatur tuh, gue yang ngepikin tuh mapnya.
The plan will be in as is Mosh Pit. How do they do this retake?
Ini paling punya kuasa nih gue. Wah gila nih, server-servernya Prancis sih. Tidak bisa dianggap remeh.
It is 3 kills, clean from Hawks on the Sheriff. These friends from there, damn good with those Sheriffs. 2 pistol rounds in a row now where they steal away that second.
Great regain out of France. This is what you want to see, especially on that second map, especially where you're starting the very beginnings of a comeback to tie things up early. Don't allow Peru to get too comfortable too quickly. Already Hawks.
Apa? Cek judul dong, cek judul.
That ult online.
Atau pincet.
This is kind of what Vlad was talking about on the desk, right? When you're struggling, when you've lost map 1, having a player step up early in a game, make some big plays, show you that confidence yet again, reinstill it in the team can be so important. And I think Hawks is already doing that thus far. You see this fast A lobby control that you'll oftentimes expect with this Neon composition. Actually, a little surprised to see them use the wall in that way. Most of the time you won't do that, so you can watch the cross instead. But that is more of an issue of just kind of conditioning. We'll keep our eyes on the way that they like to play this A lobby control, really that ever important part of the map as this half continues.
Fab is in close on the Seekers. You have to work your way onto this A site. Asku gets tagged up in tree. He forced it back off for the time being, and now the push comes in. Multiple through tree, but Asku able to get at least one.
Kok gitu omennya?
Dog is out.
Masuk ya.
But it's Weechi onto the
Apa
point.
kayak nanggung gitu greetingnya? Greeting.
So impactful time after time as Seiren finally gets the caliber there to deny this plant with
Masih gacor deh. Sorennya masih gacor. Pakai omen kagak ngaruh. Oh, tembakan bagus Pak, bagus aja tembakan.
The anchoring on that A site looks perfect, and
Kapo juga Andika.
it feels like the first time this entire series that they've been able to pull ahead, even if it is just by that one round. Now it comes down to the question of the rifles. If we take a look at the ultimates, Peru already has a lot of tools. The thrash on the Gecko is a big one. Because you can pick it up, you can early clear to take something like a lobby and then use it a second time to take into sight. It's such a powerful tool, and it means that France has to be very careful.
Mau kejar-kejaran kah di rubber?
Neon, no fear out of Hawks to take control, push forward onto that A site.
The idea with that wall is actually to punish if an Omen had teleported across, because it absolutely isolates that player who's normally teleporting back rubble. Love some of these ideas.
Wih, ada gila-gilanya nih Neon anjir.
He's in a tough spot here.
Di atas,
alone.
Musuhnya banyak itu di belakang situ, di flash babai sih. Nah, picknya tapi satu-satu seperti biasa.
Beautiful job. Stalls out that opening push. Able to secure an elimination and backs off.
Padahal tuh udah posisi
very well
posisi gila-gila tuh
Some
Neonnya.
better pacing coming out on Neon.
And look at how often the Sky is moving around the map. He rotates over to A, flashes here, sees no one's committed, and now that Neon on Sky are going back over to find new space.
Sebelum show match udah ngantuk, Cok, ya. Tidur dulu lah.
Flash notices.
Kan abis ini masih ada show match juga.
And they're gonna re-clear it off of a stun. Another stunner out of Hawks. This guy is unstoppable here on Lotus.
Hawks excellent. Wherever Peru goes, France is ready to meet them on the site. No plant opportunity just yet.
Wih, timingnya. Iya. Salah baca. Dia pikir kayaknya nempel tembok anjir.
But not a lot of time. You gotta make this happen, and with trades like this, it's gonna get ever more difficult as Fabizon falls and.
Sepertinya emang mereka bisa bertanggung jawab di map masing-masing sepertinya yang ini ya. Tadi kan Heaven juga mapnya Peru tadi. Ini mapnya France.
From Hawks, they try and find a new idea to pivot into B, but this Sky Neon comp is fast enough. The France are ahead of the curve. Rotates like that are going to be so important to keep this defensive side.
Seiren bakal dilirik tim besar, bisa jadi. Kalau France berarti dia masuknya ke EU ya kayaknya ya. EMEA ya harusnya ya. Kalau France.
That timeout on the side of Peru coming through. They've been a bit on the back foot so far. A strong map one, but a moment now.
Masuk ke Liquid habis sih. Gue nggak tahu sih Liquid. Gue bingung sama rosternya sekarang, jujur aja. Ambilannya yang baru tuh.
Dominating on the first map, now struggling in the early stages of Lotus. And it forces you to reset the energy.
FNC sih kayaknya udah jadi banget sih kalau FNC. I mean, Seiren sama Derke, oke, gimana ya?
That thus far has been so much more effective than what we saw on map 1. And thus far, the biggest difference I'm seeing is just the amount of support behind Hawks. He always has his Sky with him. He's always, just using the stun after getting one kill to get out, not going for those same somewhat greedy plays.
Okay, Muhammad Ilyas. Good luck.
On Haven.
A different map, a different mindset, perhaps a different France. Can they extend this lead out to 3? The Neon wall up.
I really like this idea. They fake the same A lobby control that they've gone for every round and are instantly rotating back over because they expect a fast B pop on this anti-eco, and they're absolutely right. What a read from France.
And they've done it every single round, and it pays off. Hawks, you might put up the wall and be there to get that first.
Ngasih spike dong.
He's over it. Don't. Okay, we're good. No overheating in this round. Hawks gets back.
Jeleknya kalau Gecko ya, ngeplan ya. Kadang-kadang malah ngasih spike-nya kalau posisi belum clear.
And a tough place to recover here for Peru.
And you said it, Hawks, France, reading so effectively. Every move that Peru is trying to make.
Pas poison cloud-nya udah nyala langsung.
I wouldn't be the one to walk
ditembakin, coy.
And get it. But well, that's why.
Dapat.
Weibo, but with the fall.
Done it. I mean, he dips his
feet. Dapat mereka spike-nya, tapi gimana? Udah kayak gitu posisinya.
That does open up some more opportunities in this round, but you still have to remember what weapons.
Mereka kecepun mati juga sih, ada killjoy-nya anjir.
They still have not been able to recover any weapons. It'll be a late re-hit into this B site. But Reach is still here, has a little bit of utility to sustain. However, Peru has gotten in, and France is going to have to
nggak usah marah-marah, udah gue bilang.
They're not letting this eco get dangerous whatsoever.
Shutting them down in excellent fashion, starting to get loud, and for good reason. The best lead we've seen from France, and they're determined to grow it ever larger.
In this next rifle round, I'm looking at
like buat like lihat Reina-nya masih open nggak Min? Tadi gue nggak bisa lihat karena istri masih bangun. Masih Topik, masih. Padahal kagak ada lagi tuh kamera ke Reina-nya anjir. Reina-nya mungkin udah leave the lane anjir.
Reclears, late lurks into that position because that's really the way you can punish this comp that's fast rotating. You have to force that Neon and Sky to have too many areas to deal with, and it's a really hard map to mid-round on. So I'm looking at Wabodea CIGL to adapt to aggressive plays like this.
Oh, never mind. Ternyata dari sana, dari A.
Slad with 2. And now, the first player advantage we've seen in a few rounds at this point. As they look to move their way over towards C.
Biasanya pakai dismiss pas ulti bang, makanya gak kelihatan. Bisa jadi.
Does he suspect Weechi got this far with that dizzy coming through? I don't think Soren's gonna be
Yo.
ready. Absolutely not. Freebie for Weechi
Dan
there.
expect dong ada orang sudah masuk.
The regain you're hoping for will get that final plan at the very
Wah,
end
Peru
of the round. A great job from
menyusul
Peru,
kah?
and denying effectiveness from the Neon ult as well. On top of it, a great job from them to perhaps start finding their footing again.
Second time we've seen that really aggressive C-long push out of France. I think
Soren tidak menggunakan jet. Iya, Sorennya pakai Omen. Perunya nggak pakai duelist. Jadi ya udahlah ya, terserah mereka lah ya.
It's going to force France to slow things down, to not over-aggress despite the confidence that they've gotten early on here.
I don't know if Hawks knows how to slow down, maybe.
Not in this round. First death.
Well, maybe in this one, yeah. We'll see ya in round 7.
No one on this A side either. The dog's going to try and push back through, and Soren's going to try and work on a bit of a flank, just taking the duel against Weechi, and Weechi's good for it.
Weechi, always reliable on the side of Peru to get things done.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if you can't see him, you can still take him down. Looking to get that plant. Fabizin and Tuto there as well.
Wah,
Weibo.
kekejar gini.
Weibo, what I noticed, Mimi, Weibo has been quiet so far on this map. And maybe much like what we saw from Yozai on that first map, starting to come online. And you're seeing those rounds follow it.
When you're an IGL and you start making the right calls, you start building the confidence there, a lot of the time it's going to translate into the individual performance, into just shoot.
Wah, langsung TO. Momentum habisnya. Dapat momentum Zennya anjir.
I imagine France's coach as well in this timeout is
Udah, gue bilang jangan marah, tapi jangan ngehoaksin juga gitu loh, astaga.
To go for these plays, to take space, conceding a lot of first duels. If you give Peru those opportunities, they're very good to close it out. So this, honestly, I'd like to see them slow things down. You can still go for mound control, for rubble control early, as you kind of need to on this map. But pushing past those attack-sided barriers, getting too far forward, is a risk that Peru is going to punish.
France getting away with it. A few rounds, was able to create that.
Kalau Garuda menang, lu bakal buat stiker untuk Garuda nggak kayak? Stiker. Gua bahkan habis ini kan kagak bikin stiker buat bagi-bagi lagi ya. Masa bagi-baginya udah habis, coy. Tahun depan gua jualan. Tahun ini doang gua bagi-bagi gratis.
Their coach, he's been around the block, playing in the VRLs in France, and now coaching this really purpose-built team for Red Bull Campus Clutch to possible success. 4 ults now for Peru. Same A lobby control setup, but this time the Omen just faking that teleport.
I love that energy. You love to hear that from the crowd here in Istanbul, getting loud for their team. But it's going to be Peru moving forward to meet Yozai.
Lah, sedih dia. Kalau gratis mulu gue yang sedih anjir. Gue pikir ngeperinnya kagak pakai duit itu stiker.
It's going to come down to a retake here for France. Look at Hawks though. He's got a flank already working to pinch onto this site, but already Yozai is in the perfect position. He cuts down 3 through the smoke.
Tiba-tiba triple kill. Yozai.
On one man in but a flash. And he can't even get it
Killjoy-nya. Killjoy-nya ngamuk, coy. Player yang tidak ada disebut-sebut biasanya ngamuk dia. Aku juga mau klip. Berikan aku klip. Oh, tapi itu ada faktor hokinya sih dia. Ngesate orang tadi anjir kepalanya.
Get that 4K. Viper's Pit, we'll see you later. Thrash, we'll see you later.
Talked a lot about the confidence, and that's definitely one to reinstill it in France here. Few rounds left in the half, and that was really a tipping point for Peru. They used a lot of their big ultimates in that round, the Seekers, the Thrash, and that's allowed France to build up an ult economy of their own. And you pick the breach into this map, which is honestly very unusual, especially when you're playing it with this Neon.
Ini kenapa jadi kasih namanya aneh-aneh anjir.
Solo controller, that ult can be so important.
Weibo not willing to let Hawks get away with it. Gets 2 before he's traded out. Player advantage on the side of Peru, but no one on site yet. They know it's going to be that reach.
I wouldn't hate to see this lockdown even invested in this round. Just secure it for Peru. It's a very pivotal round here. Could be a swing for the rest of the half, and they're going to take their time in this one. Wait for any re-aggression from France to try and even the odds. France, I think, though,
there you go,
comfortable playing the retake. The question for me really is, do they invest ultimates into this one? I think they will if the Sky can get anything done in this A site. Look at Peru. They're biding their time still.
Wingman's going to plant spike.
Wingman for the plant.
Bisa di-cancel gak sih?
We do have a
Di-cancel, cowok!
Will take out Wingman, so no plan.
Kagak jadi plan. Spike-nya dapat lagi.
France if they care to use it.
30 seconds. Spike is down on the
30 detik lagi mereka harus bergerak, coy, harus bergerak. Ya, di timingin. Wait, what?
What could have been disastrous?
Oh, ketahuan lagi udah. Popping swing tapi tidak ada. Yo.
Chuto, the hero.
Anjir, plot twist-nya banyak tuh anjing.
Things get risky, things get weird.
Plot twist-nya banyak tuh tadi.
A shot or two more, and that could have been a clutch.
What the heck?
The other way. And this round was chaotic, but I really think one of the
plot twist-nya banyak, Cok. No, wih, kita pikir ada apa nih? Habis peluru. Wih, kagak berhasil bunuh Gekkonya. Klasik, bisa ternyata mati sama Gekkonya pada akhirnya. Kagak ngerti gue aja.
But when the strategy doesn't work out, they have heroics to
dibolak-balik tuh dari tadi tuh skenario-nya tuh.
He's always good for it.
When in doubt, Peru has that X factor to get things done. Trying to get some information over at B. They will back off. They've managed to pull at least 3 members of France as they rotate back toward that A site. But they know, and it's going to be Yozai there, regrouping with the rest of the team, but...
Oh, kali ini wingman-nya ditemenin sama ikan sapu-sapu anjir. Kali ini di cover. Emang seharusnya begitu dari tadi.
France has a good setup for the retake here. Practically full utility left on both their initiators, and already a great start from Yozai.
You invest in that lockdown, you convert it with an immediate kill as well. You're onto that site. Peru, no one there to try and defend.
Orang ada gilanya sih tadi.
Yet. Smoke on top of it. A tricky situation for them to be in. Was able to pick up Flash, but look at that. 3 in a row. Wichi with another.
Tiba-tiba roto.
3v1.
Ada waktu sih.
Not a lot of time to make this happen.
Tidak ada waktu lagi dah. Mau exit juga tidak bisa ya.
3K. You invested on the lockdown. It doesn't pay off.
Huge round there for Peru to be able to take home. And it all comes down to this post-plant setup. We have mollies to stall. The second round of that thrash comes through as well. And means that France is forced to push forward to fight into those crossfires established outside of A. But another fight towards A lobby. The game has really been...
Tadi dia bilangnya perasaan minta namanya berhubungan sama Valorant, kenapa jadi Ryoiki Tenkai? Oh gila, emang Seiren, cok, ini udah beli Seiren terus aja lah ya. Ini tim Prancis kayaknya kalau pakai Seiren lebih bagus ya. Lebih fokus gitu kayaknya mainnya.
Look to lock things down here at A, but potential here for Seiren to shake things up on his flank.
At this point, they're just going to want to group up and commit into a site. But are they watching the
Absolutely,
Seiren.
Udah kedengaran sama alarm bot. Ini juga udah ketahuan ya udah. Udah kayak gitu mau apa coba?
His Rabazine is there to find a frag. This is a great start to the map for France. But again, Peru is showing that ability to recover, to use those clutches as a catalyst to build a strong half.
Kalau dirinya nonton, bojonya kayak itu? Oh bukan, orang bule, kupikir bojonya. Atau mungkin?
They're always ready for them. They're always prepared. They get shut down instantaneously.
Because those flanks have been coming through both maps. At this point, Peru is very ready for it. France has to be very careful of when they implement those plays. Same A lobby aggression, same A lobby fight. Who wins it this time? Hawks is in. He's diving through
Wah,
the
udah di-expect aja gerakannya sama mulu. Soren masih dapat 2 tapi di red.
But was it enough? They lose the player advantage on the side of France, and now Peru have a familiar situation where they take the pause.
Yang bagus, iya lu berharap dari netizen gimana sih? Berharap yang bagus.
That blind not going to connect. No information to be had.
You should run.
And it's a dagger perhaps.
Ultinya cukup terbuka sih itu sebenarnya.
From Peru. And no ults to answer on the side of France.
Bang, kok Deadlock nggak pernah di-pick? Sentinel yang meta itu Sentinel yang bisa ngasih info masalahnya.
On the side of
terutama yang jaga flank ya.
They have to be cautious about this. They have to fight forward to get rid of these players in the crossfire.
Wih.
Well, that's certainly a way to
Dia
start things
nge-TB-in
with 2.
Aftershock anjir.
Player advantage swinging in there.
Ada
be able to get a half
sedikit komedi di sana.
The whole thing. Wichi able to get 1. Forces Reach to back off. But
now it doesn't even matter. Wawan nih, bos. Wawan.
Clutch says no. You're not tying it up at the half. This is not 6-6. You might have been in the lead, Mimi, but 7-5. As this time, Peru going to swing over to the defense.
What an incredible way to end the round there. 6 out of those last 7 rounds are picked up by Peru. Really showing that even if they start figuring out how their opponent plays, adapting on the fly. And all that half came down to at a certain point was a lobby aggression.
Pialanya atasnya kayak Rasen Gun gak sih? Kayak Rasen bola biru gitu aja.
To this defensive side.
Pialanya Rasen Gun coy.
Maybe let's take a step back. Let's reset now. It is France, their chance on this offense as that neon wall out fast. What do they need to do to execute on this?
Well, it has to be about getting that early space and then again slowing things down. Like we saw on Haven, and they do that well here.
Hancurin dulu bro, hancurin.
And Fabazine is so alone in lane.
Ngeceknya, ya ampun. Ciuman semua tuh. Di depan muka semua tuh.
Asku and Soren versus Salad. What a massive clutch this could be, but a back off for the time being.
He hears these footsteps, knows it's going to be a rotation over towards the C site, but Salad doesn't have many opportunities.
2-0 dah, kayaknya belum lah. Belum bisa dibilang 2-0 lah. 5-7 bukan angka yang jauh-jauh amat masih. Apalagi kalau pistolnya dapat, terus round 2 setelah pistolnya juga dapat, harusnya masih ada chance sih.
Into the smoke, Slad goes and the orb is out. Knows that they'll have to try and contest into this.
Pintar nih, Cok. Ini orang pintar, Cok. Dikit lagi, Cok.
The steal, but no.
Dikit lagi itu. Wah, itu kalau sampai dapat udah sih. Kena mental sih menurut gua.
Yeah, but Soren comes up and keeps the round alive and they do
well. Gak usah main aja kalau udah kayak gitu aja.
I still have no clue how Soren was able to get that
initial kill
onto the player holding behind the box in B main. He's jump 180ing.
Fabazin seemed ready.
Yeah, but sometimes that's what it takes. A magic moment like that. We've seen it from Peru.
Tapi pintar sih itu dia. Nge-diffuse dari situ anjir.
France eager to retake the lead. A lead that they held on to effectively through the first half of their defense, but gonna try and regain the beginnings of their offensive half. Look at all of Peru stacked onto A. Unfortunately, that might not be where France is heading.
Wait.
No, it's gonna have to be the retake here. But just the classics. Shouldn't have too much of a chance in this round. First time we've really seen France able to start with a buffer. They've lost every one of these pistol rounds besides this one that they had just
free
won.
side.
So really, it's their first opportunity to
Mereka
actually
stackingnya
start
dia
to
salah.
up the momentum.
Salah gambling,
And
salah
that's gonna be
gambling.
really important on this attacking side.
Kalau lu kalah tembakan, biasanya emang kayak gitu guys. Terus stacking di satu side gitu, gambling tapi.
Peru knows, especially now that spike plan is down.
Salah tebakan.
What kind of retake are they going to be prepared for? Everyone in France set up and waiting for them. Not a ton of utility on the side of France, though.
No, certainly not. But they have great positioning, they have time on their side, and Peru's probably just going to look to die to the spike.
Kayaknya mereka mau mati dari spike aja ini. Mereka udah salah gambling, salah tebak. Ya udah, mati sama bom aja udah.
Both the Viper and the Omen, which means in the mid round you're able to normally have that Viper wall up towards A, which is conditioning presence. It forces your opponent to be so much more proactive, re-clearing through that smoke.
Biar nggak ngasih duit sama ultimate orb ya itu ya guys ya.
Which means when you're mid-round,
mati sama bom aja.
So careful about where you're using those two pieces of utility. What timing?
Mereka udah merasa kayaknya nggak bisa lagi deh.
You don't do it perfectly. It means you are a lot more telegraphed in where you're finishing than if you had that second controller. So as we always have to, we have to look at the IGLs, how they can make decisions in the mid-round to keep their team in it.
All tied up. A strong finish to the first half out of Peru. But that small lead whittled away. France looking to tip the tides in their favor. Eager to get to that map 3 in the semifinal. So it's
Nih kalau mainnya pakai neon dibikin rotasi gitu loh guys. Jadi cepet. Pakai door segala macam.
Effective. How do you manage this retake if you're Peru?
Walaupun nggak ini ya, nggak dirotasiin se-ekstrim pas energi kemarin ya. Pas Victor yang pakai. Itu bisa berkali-kali tuh muternya tuh.
Chuto, one. Not able to get another, but Salad. At least
Kira cuma nonton Indo doang. Enggak. Kalau hari ini full. Final soalnya.
And Seiren, it's all falling apart. Wichi ready and waiting. Great job from them to pick France apart.
Those B post plants are very hard when you don't have an opportunity to push forward, get more space. You see, that's what they wanted to do towards spawn, but Peru is very much aware of it. They hold for a moment. They're very good at being patient in the main round, making the call on both sides of the map. Really, like, guys, hang on a second. Wait for them to make a play. It's been so effective thus far.
I love that you say that because Chuto did that so effectively. Just wait. They'll come to me. They'll give me the kill. And that's when the flood came in.
Kenapa Sutonya kagak beli ya?
Back to the basics.
Oh, itu ya tadi beli cuman mati ya dia. Tidak punya duit lagi.
Poison orb goes out at door.
With this no duelist comp, you can never really be effective in contesting a lobby. Without a Raze, without a Neon, you're always conceding that space. And that's one of, I think, the advantages that France does find in this second half. Being able to get that extremity control way easier with their comp, with those two initiators, with that Neon. Gives them a lot of different options, and in this one, the one they elect towards is rotating over towards C. Presence being sold on A. That'll give at least 3 players.
Ketarik lagi. Ketarik coy.
Does have turret.
Ketarik dia buka pintu, nganjing, ketarik semuanya. Yang dari B.
The shots come in forced to
jadi sendirian dong.
Gives enough of that intel to Peru to work their way over through spawn to prepare for this retake as the plant goes down. Wichi, can you find someone through the smoke? No, but Hawk certainly can.
Oh anjir, masih dapat dong Seirennya anjir. Kalau gue itu udah panik nih, kemana crosshair gue?
Still to make something happen in this round. Salad back in, he triggers the alarm bottom molly.
Baseball bat itu menurut lo gimana, kayak bagus nggak? Gue belum menemukan baseball bat yang bagus sih menurut gue sih. Oh my god, KJ-nya lagi panas banget nih dari Prancis ya bro.
Yozai online throughout Lotus. A much closer map, a much harder battle.
Ya bukan dua-duanya sih kan, Chansri.
If all you look at was the stat lines of what was happening on Haven.
Ya beda dari dua-duanya maksud gue.
Surely.
Ya duelis darat tapi cepat dah gitu aja deh.
They're here for a reason. They have what it takes and fighting tooth and nail, things all tied up. And that lockdown.
Simple. And they're set up over towards B. Might just be going For a more simple hit there, you actually see a bit of a different attempt at this lobby control. It's a lot harder without the race, but if you invest all three of those players,
apakah mereka teori tipu-tipu lagi pakai lockdown ini?
The question isn't, are they going to place the lockdown? It's where are they going to finish with it? Because you see the spike is
Apakah
still
teori
towards
tipu-tipu lockdown sini push ke A misalnya gitu ya? Kayaknya ke A sih pada akhirnya.
Hawks is here to further sell this one. Does Peru bite?
Ngefake maunya ke A itu aslinya.
We'll have to wait and see. Hawks, one of the first engagements.
Oh my god.
Ready
Wah,
and
timing.
beautiful connect, but Soren will answer back as well.
Tidak expect dong masih ada orang di sini.
This flood onto A. But I'm curious, Chuto, so many clutch moments.
Waduh,
There you
iya.
go. Chuto Salad follow
Udah ditungguin anjir.
Yoza, you're all on your own. You invested a lockdown, and well, now you have to try and get yourself a Red Bull.
Musuhnya kagak ketipu sih itu, musuhnya nggak ketipu anjir. A-nya tetap itu. Mereka 2 kali nipu di round berturut-turut sih, 2 round berturut-turut. Jadi di expect udah kayaknya.
Exactly where he is, and he's being picked and prodded at from so many different angles.
You can only look one direction at once, but again, you said it just around prior, a 3K can certainly do it, but not a lot of time. You still also have to afford yourself that spike plant.
Nih KJ-nya si Prancis lagi nyala sih.
Jump out to jiggle, they know he's off. They're just gonna toy with him. Not give him a
Dia tahu ada satu lagi. Ah, sayang sekali. Nunduk. Sayangnya nunduk KJ sana. Itu crosshair udah di kepala tuh padahal. Tapi nunduk KJ ya.
How detrimental on the side of France, Mimi, do you feel that the investment of that lockdown without the round conversion is going to be?
That could have been a big
Jadi
deal
kejar-kejaran
to get into a site, to get one of these future round wins. But the
dekat
thing
gini aja.
is, the way that Peru is playing has been a lot more fixated on the retake anyway. So it still could have been an issue regardless. I do think that's a creative idea. Looping the neon around through as you ult from one side. But Peru has not been falling for these fakes really.
Bang, kalau ada agent dari Indonesia kira-kira punya abilitas apa? Bisa minjem uang sama teammate-nya.
So we really haven't seen them over-rotate
Nama skillnya pinjam dulu 100.
Being called here from France, we're at a critical junction in this half where there's not a lot of ultimates online, where France's economy is in a bit of a tough spot. If they
Gue liat
lose
di
here,
TPR Esports Garuda menang 3-1.
that Peru needs
Spoilernya jauh tuh ya.
their first ever international final.
Give them the opening and they will fly through it. But France, baring their teeth, down just 1 round, not willing to go out without a fight.
It's been more than a year that the boys on Peru have been together competing as a team back at home. For most of them, this is still their first international event, but on this stage, they have stepped up. Be it in the clutches versus Canada to make it here, be it in the comebacks. They have that, but they have the consistency too, which they've shown throughout this series thus far, but they still have to close. And Hawks is again starting swiftly into B.
And the execute is there. Smokes out. Straight onto the site.
Gue nanti mau bikin itu sih, mau bikin post kayak bagaimana jika yokai dan fuyu jadi agent Valorant. Nanti kita mau coba bikin skin lagi skill kayak lucu-lucuan aja gitu.
Falling like flies. Just Chuto and Fabazin left. And unfortunately, too many directions for them to look. We are once again all tied up. And I believe, Mimi,
kata-kata ultinya agar silaturahmi terus berjalan. Bolehkah aku dapat nge-kill kawan? Pikir pinjam 100 tadi.
An opportunity for them to even the odds, even the scales in a new year.
There certainly is. New players, but the same country to represent. France now have won a big one. And they have a chance to regain control of this. Rotating these initiator ultimates can really be the key to success, to build momentum on this attacking side. And they have the Rolling Thunder. But look at this, proactivity out of Peru. They sent 3 towards Malden.
Wih, Seiren battle.
But they weren't suspecting Seiren on the other
dapat
side.
hanya kosong, oke. Udah dapat info sepertinya.
France flying back over to the trident.
Ketat gini coy, ketat banget ini. 9-9 nih.
It's a good call. They spotted at least 2 or 3 players, heard tons of footsteps over towards C, instantly make this pivot.
Weibo there first, but waiting for the rest of the team to catch up. And Hawks, beautiful, traded out by Chuto.
Lah.
But France,
Kelihatan tuh kayaknya.
they are looking to get this conversion. They want this
Mati
so
udah posisinya Zuto
desperately,
ini.
and it is showing in these shots. Now just Fabzin remaining, and well, it
Anjay.
has to be had, and no Red Bull clutch. on the
Kadang-kadang
side of
meyakinkan,
Peru.
kadang-kadang tidak.
France retaking that lead, just 3 rounds away from giving us our first main stage map 3.
Garuda juara min kayak giveaway. Ayo hoax lu ya, gua time out lu ya. Hoax kayak gitu lu ya.
Remember that Peru's
Ada tuh gue
composition
ngomong
does
kayak gitu.
not have a duelist. They're gonna struggle to take early map control.
Lah iya, padahal gue udah bikin giveaway di IG. Masih aja ngomong kayak gitu.
This composition work. And when you're running out of ideas, when you're starting to lose momentum, sometimes it can be so helpful to have that one star, that duelist player to step up and keep you in it. They don't have that opportunity, but there's always
Garuda juara min kayak open joki. Gua aja dari awal channel ini terbuat aja gua udah bilang gua sangat menentang keras adanya joki anjir. Tuh katanya kita pernah itu ngambil endorse-endorsean joki anjir. Tiba-tiba tinggal sendirian ini Prancis.
Say give me all your ults. I don't really care. 3v1 and you got nowhere to run. Well, unless you get an opening up like that.
Not
Asko
like
backing off, spike in hand.
Surely.
Nah sini megang siapa kayak terserah sih gua. Gua kagak seberapa ngurusin. Siapa aja maju sana ke Garuda. Kita hadapi bro.
But free and clear, at least on this plant.
Fob is in, and Rebo Deas. To the strongest players we've seen from Peru thus far. But the advantages are building. On the other side, Asko has Seekers, so get information off of that.
Ada kepikiran bikin tempat top up? Enggak juga. Kita mau bikin tempat merch. Mau bikin merch. Bukan top up. Oke, itu dipertanyakan dari Sky-nya. Kenapa dia nggak pikir kayak gitu? Kayak nanggung gitu loh, ragu-ragu.
We are going the distance in this semi-final. And I love it. Each team seizing those opportunities, those moments, neither really at any point perfectly comfortable, no one running away with this game.
Posisinya benar, tapi karena dia kayak panik, tembakan pertamanya nggak kena. Jadi kayak aneh gitu loh gerakannya.
Despite winning that round, they lost.
Bang, menurut setim tanpa duelist itu gimana, worth it? Tetap dibutuhin sih menurut gua, walaupun butuh satu lah setidaknya. Soalnya kemampuan duelist itu sebenarnya yang dicari tuh yang kayak jet, race yang bisa merusak crosshair placement sih. Sebagai teori ancaman, teori pengalihan isu anjir. Biar teman-temannya masuk, sedangkan musuhnya masih ngurusin jet yang masuk misalnya. Terus kagak lihat ada teman-temannya second entry, third entry gitu-gitu.
This map, France has done a much better job at being willing to take that early space and then slow things down, reset, find a second option in the mid-round. And they've made a good decision. They break the turret over towards C and head back that way. You see Peru, they're quickly rotating on over. They've already flashed back towards A, shows that no one is there. They should know that this is likely to be a C commitment.
I like this, Peru picking up on these a bit.
Dan ya balik lagi ke pendekatan timnya sih pada akhirnya. Kan timnya kan latihan ya. Ada coachnya juga. Jadi bagaimanapun itu line up tergantung mereka latihannya kayak gimana udah. Pendekatannya terserah mereka udah.
Look at Soren. He's found such a good position.
Dapat timing nih orang.
He's aware. He knows what's going on. And Chuto's ultimate is going to clear back around. It's the perfect distraction to take down a critical player.
I love this out of Peru. France sometimes never knowing where they're supposed to look. Chuto with a 3K to close things out.
Begitu sulit nih pertandingan.
With the defuse, Peru with the round lead. They read that so well. That felt like one of their better reads so far.
It's been so good. And Chuto is the guy who can do no wrong, it seems. From ludicrous performances, Opping with the Blade Storm on Jet on map number 1. Now here on a completely different role and still playing that Gecko to perfection.
Kejar-kejaran mulu nih. Habis itu kalau Prancis yang menang ya udah lah ya, serah mereka deh.
The money is on a knife's edge for France. This
Aja
might be
gitu.
the last chance to stay alive at Campus Clutch.
Their last chance, but you know they're gonna make the most of it.
Darahnya udah.
Hawks out
Karena itunya Gecko anjir, sakit banget anjir.
What we've seen. Trying to dash through that door.
Ya ampun, di TB dong itu. Honorable-nya. Masuk sendirian lagi jadinya. Isolasi.
Who on France can step up and recover this round?
Who indeed? I mean, take a look. Yozai, not a lot of health to work with. The lad, the second on the round. None of them remaining 3 players on France.
Sepertinya kok Peru ya. Habis ini ekonominya Prancis tidak sebagus itu deh. Jadi kalau ini Peru menang harusnya sih udah confirm sih menurut gua ya.
How do you make the most of this situation? Well, you catch one going up the rope. Can't do a lot about that. Slap 3K taken down finally.
Di round ini harus menang kalau Prancis mau ada nafas.
Health is low on France and Shuto is diving in already. Webo Deos takes down one. It's all on Osco and he's
Never mind.
no shot.
Harusnya kalau dilihat dari ekonomi sepertinya Peru yang akan ke GF juga ya.
One round away, Mimi. I'm pretty sure from groups to top 16 to quarters to semis that Peru's dropped like 1 map. So if they sweep here too, heading in against Indonesia in the final, what a run it will have been. But it's not over yet. France has had
Berarti ini yang menang lawan Indo kali ya.
What do you need to see from them?
Indo sudah menunggu di sana. Di GF.
It has to rely on these first kills. They cannot be conceding these early advantages.
Gak ada rematch. Gak dikasih kesempatan sama Peru aja.
Slow things down, play more into the retake. And it's a clash towards B. Shuto, flash over the top. Fabasin will try and follow up off of it. It's chaos on both sides. The flash is good onto one, but Peru is coming out on top. They've cut down 2 already. But
jadi 2-2 nih. Apakah Jose punya ulti sih jadinya.
A massive 2 to keep things alive, Mimi.
Masih ada harapan mungkin. Mungkin ada harapan untuk Prancis.
Committed. Salab forced to back off. We'll check one more time. Wants to get that snake bite out. We'll get some damage in. A nice job taking out Yozai. Gets detained
masih dapat dan ini harus ngepet. Oh enggak. Mau dikejar dulu.
One left alive. Can you look at the
ya,
right direction? Yes, you can.
Pisaunya dikeluarin. Yes guys, Peru is your. Bukan champion. Gua nggak bilang winner for this match and will face Indonesia in grand final after show match. Pusing kalian, pusing kalian. Abis ini harus ngecek tiket airport. Kok kayaknya Indo bakal angkat piala ya? Gua optimis Indonesia angkat piala. Bentar, berarti gua ganti judul dulu, show match tarik ya dulu ya, bentar ya. Show match dulu deh, tulisannya show match.
Such a delight to watch, and what I love the most, the crowd loud on both ends. A lot of
ganti judul dulu, show match. Terus ganti pencet dulu ya, bentar ya.
They're 1 series away from lifting that trophy, from making history.
Indonesia versus Peru. Bentar ya. Jadwal baru.
Yes, they were not able to get to that final, but they accomplished so.
Alright. Habis ini show match dulu.
Make it out of groups, and they got all the way to the semis.
Abis ini masih ada show match ya guys ya, belum langsung grand final, show match dulu. Ada tarik.
This is not how you wanted it to end, but you have to be so proud of yourself that you were able to do this much on 3 weeks worth of time.
You absolutely do. And you also have to think about what a final this has set us up for. Indonesia's
Tarik sih, bukan tarik yang itu, bukan yang itu bro, bukan. Nih tarik streamer, influencer, Valorant. Gue pengen nambahin lagi, cuma lupa mau nambahin apa aja. Oh itu, tarik nomor satu, streamer nomor 1 Valorant. Gua nomor 2-nya, anjay. Ngimpi banget ya. Oh ini Kion nih juga nanti main di show match by the way.
I'm feeling great, but the last map I played so bad, I was dying.
Berarti lebih cepat dari perkiraan. Iya sih, ini aja kan. Enggak juga sih, harusnya lebih cepat beberapa menit doang deh. Ini aja kan udah mau jam 9, show match sih jam 9.30 kalau di jadwal. Jadi sebenarnya nggak terlalu jauh dari jadwal sih menurut gua. Aminin dulu lah, amin. Semoga saya jadi streamer nomor 1 anjay. Streamer Valorant nomor 1 di Indonesia. Mimpi banget tuh. Itu dulu ya, apa bucket list dulu lah ya.
First of all we calm down, like we think what.
Kocak, baca pincet, kocak. Baca dulu, baru nanya.
Gamble.
Baca belum, nanya udah.
Hey, the gamble paid off. I mean, all right, you've made it to grand finals.
Thank you. Yes.
Playing Indonesia. What are your thoughts going into this match?
Berarti random mereka tadi gue udah jelasin, Will.
Indonesia is a great team, but we are strong too. So.
Bacot Peru. Katanya Indonesia tuh tim yang kuat, tapi kami juga kuat. Anda yakin?
Thank you so much, Kio and Weber. I mean, that was every time I look at this man, I'm just looking at his drip. Seriously, those glasses, everything about the earring. We could learn from him.
He's cool, and I love his rings.
Sabar guys, sabar.
I'm definitely spotting out all the bling that he has to show.
Well, there we have it. I will say this.
Ya, sabar. Kadang-kadang suka overhit juga streamer yang satu ini ya.
And we have a grand final locked in. We've been waiting for this moment. Peru versus Indonesia is coming up. But let's reflect on what just went down there.
Yeah.
Peru. You've said in the past.
Nanti dulu Arvian, kita lihat dulu nanti gimana.
Underdog. Under the radar, whatever you want to call it.
Some credit to Jess, finally.
You want me to give some credit to Peru? I think they are the real deal.
Yeah.
I really do. They have weathered so many different storms. They have gone through every battle one team can go through. They have traversed.
Chill dulu.
One team can traverse, and they have.
Lagi show match dulu habis ini.
And I think this is probably a team that, again, I'm probably going to go back to the fact all the way back to their Canada games where they versed Canada and they knocked them out.
Yeah.
I think that if you're going to knock Canada out and you're going to get this far, you deserve to be in the finals, and it shows me why you were able to.
Tapi kan Indo langganan runner up di turnamen internasional, Bang. Ya, bukan berarti jadi semua yang Indo jadi pasti runner up dong. Gimana sih kok langsung pukul rata? Cuman gara-gara pendahulunya selalu runner up terus gak boleh juara 1 gitu ke depannya, enggak juga kan? I mean mindsetnya nggak bisa gitu sih menurut gua. So you need to break the chain then.
And then regrouping of the other side of the map, and then Peru was like they had the knowledge about it, so they were able to regroup.
Bang, aku baru sabrek jadinya bisa komen live. Thank you Salmonilo. Welcome to the channel.
I hate to get on the analyst desk and go, oh my god, they pew so good, because I hate to just bring it down to pew-pewing, right? There is so much more that happens in a game of Valorant. But over these games that we've been watching, we've actually followed so many of Peru games now. Every time I watch them, I go, some of these rounds are just swinging their way. A big win condition is the
juara tahun kemarin aja dipulangin Garuda, betul. Bentar. Oh ya, kalau di grup hitungannya iya. Dia sama Prancis kan yang dari grupnya dia kan. USA kalah poin soalnya. Ini di negara mana? Lu bisa lihat nggak tuh di sana ada tulisannya apa tuh di layarnya mereka tuh. World Final bawahnya apa tadi tuh? Bacaannya tuh. Coba di cek dulu tuh. Nah, tuh. Tulisannya di mana tuh?
finalists, and Indonesia and Peru both coming out with impressive 2-0 victories to book that spot finally, because it's a best of 5, Jess, in the final. We will see 3 maps minimum.
Yeah, definitely, like finally.
Gua cuman khawatir map yang dipilih sama-sama lagi, Jir. Ini Peru tadi lawan Prancis juga sama-sama mapnya soalnya. Anjir nih orang.
We will see the third map, and what I like about Indonesia is their playstyle against Peru, the mechanical skill. I mean, this is something that we needed to see against Indonesia. We haven't seen yet. They've been playing off stream a lot, but they have not been stunted at all throughout this tournament, right? They've gotten to the grand finals as a result. Their firepower is a huge win condition.
Ya udah nggak jadi.
And I just spoke about Peru's firepower. Their mechanical
Angkat
skill.
bang. Iya gue lupa. Enggak, gue tuh lupa nge-silence Discord gue. Jadi ada suara teleponnya.
Their accuracy is going to be enough to withstand the
Gue kira Discord gue enggak.
Ya udah batal ya guys, sorry katanya yokai.
Ngambek kagak gameplay.
Bye. Bye guys. Ini yang mana dah yang grand final biasa?
Gue di YouTube sih.
Oke.
Bentar lagu. Ayo. Bentar. Tadi gue harus teriak soalnya suara lagunya kedengeran nanti anjir. Takut kopi kanan coy, makanya tadi teriak-teriak, maaf ya.
Kok punya gue lebih telat daripada lu ya?
Lebih telat daripada gua?
Iya.
Coba lu kali 2 deh. Coba nanti nih, ayo kita samain deh waktu time breaknya.
Kena iklan. Maaf ya, YouTube saya belum premium.
Min, jangan buat waifu kami ngambek. Waduh.
Waifu kamu siapa?
Tidak dianggap sama waifunya, bayangin. Itu waifu aku, terus waifunya bilang, waifu kamu siapa? Tidak dianggap. Udah di bagian timer belum?
Iya, sekarang timer sih.
Coba ngitung timer lu berapa?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Kok bukan, maksudnya angka itu 0845, 44.
Iya, gue bacain yang terakhirnya doang.
Ya nggak gitu konsepnya, 38, 37.
08, 50, 49.
Gua 34 sekarang. Gua 33, 32, 31, 30. Lu kali 2. Stream lu kali 2.
Udah.
Itu udah mentok tuh. Kali 2 dulu.
Iya, ini dikali 2.
Udah.
Show match itu show match apa sih sebenarnya?
Show match ini tarik. Makanya tarik kan ke Turki.
Sekarang
ke Istanbul.
07 berapa lu?
56, 55, 54.
Lah, cepetan gua.
52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47.
Iya, cepetan gua anjir.
Ya lu pause kayak gua tadi ngitung lu, makanya pause. Lu pasin sama gua dari tadi ngitung.
Oh, oke. Lu
gimana sih? 34, 33, 32, 31, 30.
Ya ampun, setengah mati.
Udah belum?
Ya. Bentar. Kali 2 lagi.
Maaf ya guys. Nyeting waktu biar sama.
11, 10, 9.
Lu malah lebih cepat sekarang.
Lu berapa?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5,
ya udah.
59, 58, 57, 56.
Udah.
4. Streamer detik. Udah.
Halo guys, halo. Share screen aja nggak sih Kai? Kalau share screen tuh guanya telat. Jadi paling bener kayak gini udah.
Lagian tambah berat lagi ini aja, tadi gua bisa nge-lag tadi stream gua. Lu mintain gua share screen lagi anjir.
Enggak, emang kalau misalkan di YouTube kayak lebih susah
ada tuh streamer kecepetan tuh. Hukum menggunakan adblock gimana, Kai? Mematikan kreator, anjay.
Sebenarnya kan sekarang YouTube juga lagi lagi berperang melawan adblock ya.
Iya, katanya mereka lagi bikin sistem buat itu kan, biar adblocknya sulit.
Tapi juga katanya sistem yang dibuat mereka katanya menginvade privacy sih di Uni Eropa setidaknya.
Untuk sekarang lah ya, mereka belum dapat yang aman gitu.
Iya, ya emang susah sih sebenarnya ngurusin kayak gituan, gimana ya?
Ya soalnya orang-orang kan pada nyari celah mulu. Itu kan hitungan celah ya, dieksploitasi dong.
Itu Higon nanya sama gue, sibuk yuk baru join.
Ya
lumayan. Sebenarnya gimana ya, kemarin-kemarin emang perjanjiannya kita kayak ya udah yokai aja dulu dari yang awal, terus nanti gue joinnya pas grand final aja.
Pas udah on air lebih tepatnya.
Iya.
Kan kemarin tuh off air, bahkan gue kagak, kan itu kan linknya kagak boleh di share guys sebenarnya, linknya Red Bull itu. Jadi bahkan saking profesionalnya gue kagak ngasih ke Fuyu bahkan linknya.
Karena gue nggak gabung Discordnya yang buat live stream itu.
Cuman gue yang di grup Red Bull ya.
Iya, jadi gue tuh nggak berani. Jangan deh, mendingan gitu. Kok bisa sih suaranya kayak gitu yang di short Owen? Itu tuh sebenarnya gue tuh bukan berniat jadi lucu, men. Gue tuh banyak nonton PewDiePie.
Itu sarkas.
Iya, gue banyak nonton PewDiePie. Terus PewDiePie itu pas yang di tahun-tahun kayak tahun-tahun akhir ya, kayak mungkin tahun 2017 gitu, dia sering bikin suara kayak cempreng gitu buat seakan-akan dia tuh bocil gitu loh, ngerti gak sih?
Ya sebenarnya itu kayak mocking gak sih? Gitu gak sih?
Iya sebenarnya.
Mocking kayak gitu sebenarnya.
Kayaknya orang
kurang mocking kayaknya. Kurang
cempreng.
Kurang nyolot. Harusnya lebih nyolot lagi tuh kayaknya.
Oh my god guys gitu harusnya.
Itu kayaknya lebih ke Gollum deh kayak gitu.
Ya nggak apa-apa kan, biar annoying.
It's my precious. Suaramu ketinggian itu weh.
Oh iya, nggak bisa.
Langsung mic-nya langsung tidak bisa menahan suaranya anjir.
Kenapa nggak boleh disebarin link sabar? Link sabar.
Ya karena emang private stream.
Link sabar katanya dia, link sabar.
Link sabar? Apa lagi nih? Kenapa jadi link sabar?
Kenapa nggak boleh disebarin link sabar Red Bull min yokai gitu?
Oke. Biar eksklusif, biar penontonku banyak.
Sebenarnya kayak emang perjanjiannya gitu, karena dia off air gitu loh.
Iya, nggak disiarin gitu loh, nggak disiarin publik.
Kan?
Kebetulan kita dapat kesempatan buat gua aja kaget anjir. Lu tau nggak? Kita tuh kayak dibukain jalan guys. Kayak kemarin ya sebelum kita ditawarin itu, kita literally bilang kayaknya kita konten live stream kita ganti deh dari gameplay untuk fokus ke watch party. Besoknya ditawarin anjir. Itu literally dibukain jalan, Cok. Dibukain jalan kita punya mau fokus ke WP-nya.
Iya.
Lu tahu tragedi Rere kemarin gak kayak yang mana tuh? Ordal dari mana? Kita aja
bukan
ngobrol.
Ordal, itu namanya network.
Kita aja
itu
kita aja ngomong cuma berdua tahu. Orang-orang kagak ada yang tahu tuh kita mau fokus WP anjir. Cuman kita berdua yang tahu.
Skill network itu berguna saat kalian semua mencari pekerjaan. Gitu.
Bukan pekerjaan sih, lebih ke arah opportunity sih.
Pekerjaan tapi kalau misalnya banyaknya juga. Ya opportunity juga.
Opportunity kan lebih luas ya. Amin kalau kerjaan kita dibayar, Cok. Opportunity, Cok.
Enggak, maksudnya ya buat nyari lowongan kerja gitu misalnya.
Namanya berkaring satu kayak kita ring satu tuh udah tuh.
Kayak kita ring 1 tuh kagak belum.
Kita ring 2,5 lah ya. Ada setengahnya.
Networking apa bedanya sama ordal? Kalau ordal nih, misalkan. Wah jangan deh, nanti gue takut disomasi orang, jangan deh, nggak jadi. Tapi sebenarnya gini contohnya, misalkan lu kenal, kita kasih konteks di sekolah lah, di sekolah misalkan. Misalkan kakak lu ketua OSIS. Terus karena kakak lo ketua OSIS, lu jadi bendahara OSIS gitu misalkan. Tanpa misalkan kan kalau misalkan lu mau jadi pengurus OSIS gitu kan lu mesti ikut seleksi gitu kan. Lu harus kampanye lah atau apa. Lu harus kampanye nggak kayak di sekolah lu dulu?
Gue emang OSIS.
Gak tahu, gue gak tahu. Terus itu.
Gak tahu, gue udah lupa, udah lama itu. It's been a while.
Kalau networking nih misalkan sama nih balik konteks sekolah. Lu tahu kakak lu ketua OSIS gitu. Terus abis itu lu ditawarin sama kakak lu mau nggak jadi bendahara OSIS? Kalau mau nanti gua ikutin seleksi gitu. Misalnya kita lagi buka,
ya,
itu namanya networking.
Networking tuh lebih ke ke opportunity-nya. Kalau ordal speedrun.
Iya, kalau ordal
melewati beberapa proses
seleksi.
yang harus dilewatin.
Lu nggak ikut seleksi, lu nggak bersaing sama orang, lu nggak usaha, lu tiba-tiba udah disodorin, itu namanya ordal.
By the way, kita pindah screen dulu.
Kalau network itu lu tetap ikut seleksi, tapi lu dikenalin duluan karena orang udah kenal sama lu kan. Oh, ada nih adek gua cocok nih jadi bendahara. Udah suruh ikut seleksi aja, itu namanya network.
Ordal pay to win, waduh.
Wah, gua nggak tahu ya kalau ada pay to win-nya atau nggak mungkin. Nggak tahu. Fuyu untuk anti nepotisme, jangan.
But one of those two teams will raise it in the air, covered in confetti, and have bragging rights for a lifetime when this all comes to a head. My name's Ian Chambers, joined on the desk by a legendary analyst, Jessica. She's in the building, and Turkish legend as well. I'm going to call you a legend, all right? You took me. You're a legend because the amount of meat you made me.
Apa?
Xiaomi cuma buat seru-seruan doang maksudnya.
Iya, kan soalnya ada pertandingan sebelumnya kan baru aja selesai. Yang mereka disuruh istirahat buat grand final, maksudnya gitu. Kalau enggak kan breaknya cuma bentar banget.
Yeah, definitely. Like which one? Which one exactly? Like coaching or coming here?
Oke. Gimana menurut gue? Lumayan suka desain panggungnya.
I just want to give a quick shout out to
I mean, it's simple.
Yeah, it's simple.
Nggak yang sampai yang megah banget gitu loh, tapi bagus lah.
I really believed in them. I really said I thought for the first time we would go to that third map.
I mean, ini udah Red Bull yang keberapa ya kampus kelas ini ya? Lupa gue 4 apa ya? Udah bukannya pertama gitu loh, jadi emang udah oke lah apa penyelenggaraannya. Nih tutorin bikin kopi, ngantuk, waduh. Tanyain Puyu tuh.
Puyu, ya.
Padahal Puyu lebih banyak bikin teh daripada kopi sih sebenarnya kalau sendiri ya.
Iya, kalau kopi biasanya gue pakai mesin sih. Gue nggak bisa tuh yang bikin. Lebih tepatnya mungkin karena gue nggak punya duit kali ya buat ngoleksi. Yang kayak Seiren, French.
Min kok nggak ada subtitlenya? Nah, tanya ke Red Bullnya dah.
That was on the menu for Peru, and they ate it all up. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Gitu.
3-course meal.
Lucu tau kalau misalnya kita ke kafe. Gue boleh ceritain ini nggak kan?
Apa dulu?
Ya itu kalau misalnya ke kafe itu pasti kita minumannya ketukar.
Oh ya udah.
Oke. Jadi gue kalau ke kafe sama yokai gitu misalkan, gue tuh suka minum kopi. Jadi gue tuh emang kayak ya walaupun kopinya bukan yang kayak americano atau apa gitu ya, karena gue bukan yang kayak kopi garis keras juga, tapi gue suka latte gitu. Nah, yokai in the other hand, dia tuh gak suka kopi. Dia bukan yang pengopi garis keras. Dia cuma minum kopi kalau misalkan dia tuh harus begadang gitu misalkan, atau dia butuh bangun gitu. Nah, misalnya nih gue pergi sama dia, terus gue pesan satu cafe latte, terus satu yokai itu pasti pesan yang aneh-aneh gitu. Misalkan pesan apa ya, raspberry milk,
honey lemon. Jadinya lucu-lucu malah gue.
Gitu-gitu. Terus habis itu misalnya minumannya datang nih. Pasti yang dikasih cafe latte-nya itu bukan gua, yokai.
Ya jadi apa mbaknya malah ngasih kopinya ke gua padahal gua yang lucu-lucu minumannya.
Iya, padahal yokai yang minumannya kayak honey lemon, lemon tea, pink lemonade, ice raspberry milk. Bahkan waktu itu minum ice mango milk nggak sih kalau nggak salah?
Lupa gua udah iya kali.
Malam Minkai Minfuyu, halo Ata.
Ya itu emang gitu. Gua emang kagak konsumsi kopi kalau emang kagak butuh gitu loh. Soalnya kalau menurut gua, kalau gua ya minum kopi terus kayak efeknya tuh jadi hilang gitu loh efeknya. Kayak berasa espresso shotnya harus ditambahin mulu gitu loh kalau minum kopi terus gitu loh.
Gue sih gue batasin sih biasanya sehari sekali gitu.
Ada bacot.
Enggak, beneran.
Enggak bacot. Cuman sekali itu hanya hoax. Ya lu batasin tapi pengen kan anjing.
Demen yang asem-asem Kai. Enggak, yokai itu suka manis. Yokai itu lebih sweet tooth dibanding gue.
But for now, let's switch gears. Okay. It wouldn't be a Red Bull Campus Clutch World Final.
Gua ngopi malah ngantuk. Wah, ada tuh suatu kondisi yang menyebabkan seperti itu. Tapi gua nggak mau kayak diagnose lu karena gua bukan profesional.
Okay. We've got Tife, we've got Yetaje, we've got Tarik.
Ada Tarik nih, timnya Tarik by the way ya. Itu Alfire yang ketutupan. FNC Alfire.
Ketutupan lu ya.
Yoi.
Parah banget. Yokai nutupin.
Ini food esportnya banyak anjir.
I'm gonna tell you what it is. Oh no. He's wearing Red Bull merchandise.
Lil bro, yes.
Because he just announced on his stream, if you weren't watching yourselves, Tarik is now an official Red Bull player.
I knew it.
Minum susu malah kebalikannya, mungkin karena nggak tahu, mungkin dari kecil udah kebiasaan minum susu kali, jadi kayak udah kebiasaan
namanya
minum
gak
susu
simetris, wah jangan tanya saya ya, Tarik ya. Tanya yang bikin UI.
Kenapa Tarik?
Namanya nggak di tengah. Dari yang lain dia kayak itu apa space-nya kebanyakan. Caps lock apa tap dia kepencet tab kayaknya.
Kasihan suruh begadang, kasihan deadline-nya, kasihan. Jangan diprotes, kasihan.
Ya soalnya kalau nggak salah tadi mereka milih timnya hari ini juga soalnya. Jadi mereka milih tim sendiri.
Iya makanya mendadak, kasihan udah mepet deadline, kasihan.
I have to say this one feels pretty stacked. This roster definitely seems stacked. I think Tarik.
Hello Bilbert, welcome to the stream. Welcome back.
Have a little bit of a struggle up against the likes of CNED, Vision. I think there's just going to be so many on this roster that.
Kyo, right? I know that he takes this deadly seriously. It's
He
really
really
nice.
does. He's very competitive.
I was lucky enough earlier this week.
Ini lagi ada yang bilang pasti sering ngomong kalau lagi main Valo kagak anjir.
Siapa anjir?
Ada di komen, ada yang bilang kagak, gue nggak pernah ngomong
Emang orang suka ngejudge, emang orang suka ngejudge man.
Suara si gue kayak mbak apa ya kayak mbak
one of the best talents ever, like Valorant's ever see, and he's back again in the home soil.
Fun match ini hitungannya fun match lah ya ini. I mean apa yang mereka pertaruhkan di sini?
Had a great off season. Now it's gonna be like a fun game, but
kalau menang dapat apa?
Gak tahu, pengisi aja ini apa screen time.
Dapat kebanggaan pribadi.
Dapat screen time di Mama aku masuk TV nah. Masuk YouTube sih sekarang.
Belum aja Fuyu kalau ngebacot kok kesel. Iya men, justru kebalikannya gue kebalikan dari cewek ungu.
Let's see an example of this, right? So every two
menang dapat subscriber bisa jadi betul.
Boleh.
Knife only. Ini kan maksudnya show match fun only.
Ada gituannya.
Ada fun matchnya kayak gini berarti bener-bener. Ya soalnya mereka harus ada gimmicknya sih. Biasanya kan kalau show match gitu kayak ada yang baru gitu kan. Biasanya pakai agent baru, map baru gitu kan. Ini kagak ada nih. Makanya pakai gimmick anjir.
Chaos is going to be the absolute minimum that you will see throughout this match.
I'll definitely go with satchels and razors.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready.
Walk out, Alpha yeah. Ini siapa?
Mau
Ini
nanya
tarik.
nih,
Ini
genre game yang
siapa?
paling lu sukain itu apa? Sebenarnya gue udah pernah ngomong di video Q&A kita juga sih, tapi gue paling
Ya udah suruh dia nonton
paling
Q&A aja lah. Nonton Q&A kita, nonton. Ada video
Yaudah,
panjang kita.
Gue bilang gini aja Kai. Gue suka FPS. Untuk selengkapnya silahkan cek video Q&A.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm always interested to see how seriously the players take it.
Tawuran STM kita
Mana
lihat.
Min Kai itu Tens mana kasih paham Tens gimana Kai?
Aduh, gue belum siapin lagi jawabannya. Gak bisa lucu nih. Ih, komedi mulu.
Team Red making their way out as well.
Tuh Ray mana Kai? Ya kasih paham.
Lagi render konten. Tunggu, dia lagi mau ngeklip. Klip-klipnya lagi banyak tadi. Lagi render.
Apakah Minecraft termasuk FPS? First person.
Ya enggak sih, kalau sistemnya shooting kan harusnya FPS kan shooting ya belakangnya.
Kan kalau pakai bow lu first person shooter.
Ya, tapi kan kebanyakannya nambang ya. Mining harusnya FPM. First person mining.
Nah, tuh kayak kata 24 Kurosato. First person simulation.
Alah.
Anjay, betul.
Let's do some baiting.
Okay.
I approach you.
Yep.
But I have my friend
Pakai
backing me
skin
up.
knife yang kayak katana gitu ngaruh di range gak sih? Sebenarnya enggak, harusnya enggak, tahu gua enggak, harusnya. Tapi entah kenapa lu jadi kayak terilusi kayak seakan-akan iya, karena dia panjang kan.
Oh, you did?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say that's interesting. Okay.
Nah tuh FPS, first person survival, anjay.
Terus, makin banyak nih abis ini.
We're going to switch the gears on you. So,
and it's just going to spin every 2 rounds.
Every 2 rounds. Our show match selector could pick absolutely
first person sandbox nah tuh boleh tuh juga.
Ya terusin. FPS.
Vlad, yes. You know a lot of these players.
Yep.
Tell us a little bit, if anybody watching doesn't know much about some of the FUT esports guys in particular, some big names.
Okay. I mean, seen it himself, won the champions himself.
Semua skin Valo nggak ada efek buff, yang ada hanya sugesti ke pengguna. Betul.
Ya memang.
Emang.
1 year ago, and right now he's competing against in the different continents. In the VCT top.
Ini mereka main berapa round? Best of 3 juga?
Enggak sih, harusnya nggak best of 3. Mereka cuma dikasih waktu 1 jam sih ingat gua. Jadi kan ini kan 9.30 ya anggap aja. Jadi 1 jam sampai 10.30 harusnya.
Jadi ini kita 1 jam ngeliatin orang banyak pasukan.
Kayaknya itu bisa di roll lagi nggak sih? Spin the roll lagi nggak sih? Apa the roll lagi?
Panjang match murni knife doang.
Kayaknya ya, aku juga nggak tahu nih. Kan saya bukan panitia.
Tuh halo Minkai, jawab
Anjir,
tuh halo Minkai.
ini tarik dibayar Red Bull banget nih anjing. Bawa kaleng Red Bull mulu aja.
Red Bull's a household name.
Tidak lepas tuh dari tangannya tuh Red Bull ya.
I'm really excited to see what we're gonna do. Just looking forward to the future. So shout out to Red Bull. I appreciate you guys not only having me, but
halo, welcome to the stream.
In Turkey.
Absolutely. And speaking about this sick event, you've been watching the games the whole time.
1 jam silaturahmi pakai pisau ya udah boleh.
Deket sih kalau pakai pisau jadinya.
Yeah, both teams are popping off. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's anyone's match, especially in the finals. All the pressure.
Wah, Revorsi foto sama tarik nggak sih? Fix nggak sih?
Masa enggak?
Di backstage kayaknya udah foto-foto tuh. Terus nanti ada konten. Am I the best judge in the world? Cio? Ada Cio-nya di belakang.
The fact that he gets to celebrate in Istanbul as well. I know. Like, to celebrate things on an international trip somewhere, you know.
Yes, this is my judge brother. Mungkin kayak gitu.
Big deal here as well, right? Because he's been doing autograph signings here, there, and everywhere. Like, people loving it, and everywhere.
Kemarin dia kayaknya udah deh. Tapi yang terkenal yang sama Tensnya itu yang gue tahu soalnya.
That's why he's such a star.
I mean, you love the
Xfuriat hari ini berangkat ke Korea deh kayaknya.
Oh ya? Ya buat pertandingan itu nggak sih? Buat yang Afrika TV.
Oh iya toh.
Afrika TV itu di Korea. Itu habis Game Changer. Kalau nggak salah kan Game Changer selesai 4. Afrika TV 5 lagi. TV 5. Ya mereka latihan dulu lah. I mean Xfuriat belum pernah main di satu tempat yang sama mereka anjir kayaknya.
Participated in the show match and lost This time she said to me earlier,
Okay.
I want to win this time.
Oh, so there is competitiveness coming on here, and she wants a little bit of revenge. Okay. I don't know how much, and Tiffy's gonna laugh at me for pointing this out. She has a headset on, so maybe she won't hear me. But we were in the elevator yesterday, and unfortunately, lots of buttons were
City Apak mulai kapan, men? Yang Pasifik maksudnya? Tahun depan itu mah udah.
Udah nggak ada nggak sih Apak? Sekarang kan Pasifik jadinya.
Kalau yang cowok iya, yang cewek masih pakai Apak, yang game changer.
Iya, tapi mulai tahun depan mungkin mereka udah juga jadi Pasifik juga nggak sih?
Ya, maybe.
Atau
Alfire as well. Yeah, I mean like
streamer ini bang yang main, ada influencer, streamer lah ya influencernya, sama pro player kok, ada Alfire, ada orang-orang food Esports, FUT.
Ben itu kulkas isi Red Bull di belakang pemain boleh sambil diminum.
Kayaknya boleh deh, tadi Revorsi kalau nggak salah ngambil deh. Ingat
Boleh.
Di pertandingan awal.
Kalau in the middle of pertandingan nggak mungkin juga kali mereka ngambil.
Iya, pas lagi nyantai gitu loh, pas lagi awal-awal setup gitu-gitu kayaknya ngambil boleh deh.
Real serious look.
Yeah, why are they so serious?
Look at this, deadly serious.
Tarek, give us a thumbs up, buddy. Thumbs up, Tarek. You feel it? Yeah, see, there's a smile.
Screen time. Setiap 1 detik dia masuk screen.
Screen time dan di ujungnya ada Red Bull.
Iya. Apa setiap kali dia masuk screen time itu nambah 5 subscribers itu.
Kayaknya emang bintangnya dia deh, soalnya kayak orang dia kan juga ngepost kan misalnya dia tuh lagi di situ.
Ya lah, Amin dari semuanya ya dia paling gede lah kalau SS influencer ya.
Iyalah.
As Valorant, Amin dia kalau watch party lebih besar penontonnya daripada yang official.
Iya makanya ya, that's exactly.
Bayangkan official kalah sama dari dia.
Likes of Tiffy, Kyo, of course, Tarek, they're used to putting on these kind of entertaining rounds for their
USB
streams.
Type-C ya, Min. Yang mana yang dipakai mereka?
Headsetnya itu ya yang diambil tuh cuma mikrofonnya. Jadi earphone-nya buat suara, pakai headset lagi itu buat ininya. Kalian udah untuk menutup suara banget kan? Sama mikrofonnya dari sana.
Tapi katanya dari headsetnya itu dikasih kayak white noise gitu. Jadi ada suaranya. Gak tau udah gimana caranya mereka ngelakuin itu, tapi ya somehow they did that gitu.
Well, that's technology yang kita tidak tahu juga. Sudah.
Ya. Tapi gue nggak tahu misalnya di pertandingan ini, maksudnya mereka pakai white noise juga.
This is how well Red Bulls kitted us out. They brought a barber in for Kyo so that he had fresh hair for the show match.
It suits him as well. Look at that. Hey, Kyo. Oh, look at this. We've got foot bands in the building.
Fun match aja nih. Foot win. Padahal in bot team ada footnya anjir. Walaupun di tempatnya Tarik cuma 1 orang sih.
Berarti draw. Berarti mereka maunya draw.
Mana Vipernya? Kita nggak perlu mbak-mbak random dari Istanbul. Kita butuhnya Viper.
Iya mana Vipernya? Tadi pas yokai live ada Viper. Sekarang nggak ada.
Masih hilang aja. Mereka cuma datang kalau ada Garuda aja.
Gue tersinggung. Mana Vipernya? Aku mau lihat Viper. Masa yokai doang yang lihat?
Janet masuk foot kah? Enggak. Dia tetap fanatik kok. Ini tim campuran kok. Kan influencer sama pro player ya. Just a fun match, bro.
It's quite interesting, isn't it, seeing Kyo sat next to CNED, just about to play.
Imagine them on a team together. How do you think that would
fare? Ngapain Vipernya kan?
CNED, Kyo.
Kenapa jadi gua?
The thing is, I never watched Kyo playing, so.
You don't want me to tell him.
Saya tidak ngapa-ngapa.
Yeah, I mean like in American time zone.
Okay, you know what? You actually escaped.
Yeah.
With the time zone one. Okay, there we go. It's a time zone thing. It's a time zone thing.
And back when I was in coaching, I mean like when American like professional games used to do, and I had to wake up.
Letak earphone-ku, maaf.
Bentar, gua mau ngecek suara lu kegedean kali ya.
Well,
mungkin bisa jadi.
Last-minute checks before we get into
this
show match. And remember, it's only one
match. Tes.
And calling all the action for this
Red Bull Campus Clutch World Final.
Gak tau deh, kayak menurutku sih pas-pas aja ya.
Okay.
Kurangin dikit kah?
It's been a while since we've seen you. You were on at the very beginning here.
No, Min Yokai nggak ikut main show match.
Enggak, jangan, nggak seru nanti gue terlalu jago, anjay.
Anjay, si paling jago Valorant.
Si paling jago.
Ajarin dong tuh.
Casternya jadi gelap gini aja. Jadi apa? Jadi di lock karakternya aja. Unlockable karakter.
No, just kidding. Ian, what are your thoughts on this game? Can you tell me a bit like you as Valorant?
Nanti nggak fun match lagi kalau ada gua, guys.
What?
They turned off his mic. They don't want to hear him.
They don't want to hear him.
They want to hear you talk. What do you think about
I
this?
personally think that this is going to be good Valorant.
Saking jagonya panitia males ngundangnya. Waduh.
Iya, anjir.
I just think they're gonna put it all out on the court. We're really gonna see some great gameplay. What's the most caster thing you can say about
You think they're gonna leak some strats here for 2024 VCT?
Casternya jadi omen. Anjing.
I'm not just a shadow.
Half of them are literal pro. Oh, there we go. Back alive. Feels like playing with a Phoenix.
I liked it better when your lights were out.
I could say the same
I
about
liked it
you.
better when your mic was off.
Nyala lagi.
I thought we were friends. Anyway, Mimi,
Nggak
who are you
tahu
picking?
kenapa
Team Blue or Team
dinyalain
Red?
matiin gitu ya.
A Team Blue enjoyer. I mean, I feel like
Kocak-kocakan aja sih kayaknya.
really good players.
Sambil kill time buat gamenya mulai.
But yeah, I'm kind of in favor of Team Blue. I've played in some of the play tests against Tarek and also Tife and been destroyed by both of them at times. So I have faith that not just the pros, but they can step up too.
Let's remind ourselves of the rosters. Let's start with Team Blue. And Zesh, I want you to do the honors here and talk us through why this is such
Harusnya
a great
bentar
team.
lagi mulai.
I think it's going to be a great team because first of all, I mean, I'll be honest with you, I fell in love with this kid called Yellow J. You know, he went 18 this month, right? He just had his birthday, I think a few days back. And
Itu
honestly,
J-nya
for me, this
salah satunya fotonya tidak HD aja.
really cool. I mean, that could be obvious and say Tarek.
Atau HD tapi kusem aja gitu. Lightingnya.
Siapa?
Ini itu J ini.
I had to.
I'm really glad you did. I'm really glad. The player I'm excited for on this team is Alpha. I feel like he's like
Belang sendiri lightingnya.
You always have to think of Alpha. Yeah, he's the guy who was the breakout for the region when he started playing at global events in Copenhagen and in Istanbul.
Wait, Red Bull Gaming ada e-sport
He
timnya
went
or
the
what?
distance with Fnatic.
Gak tahu.
Last year has won a ton of trophies with them.
Kayaknya
He's just
penyelenggara
such
aja
a
nggak sih?
good individual player on pretty much any role you put him in.
Okay.
True. Yeah. I love that he's got the silverware in his hands as well.
They've really made it clear
Yeah.
who the players are from the pro teams, and then you've got the content creators. in there
Listriknya
putting
udah
in
bunyi
like
tuh
the
makanya
Red Bull
dimatiin
gear
biar
and all
hemat.
that. This is definitely a balance.
Token, lu kate token.
Mimi, do you think that this slight delay here is going to get in their heads a little bit? Do you still think they're going to be fired up and ready to go after that walkout?
I think they'll be ready to go.
You think they'll be ready to go?
Soalnya tulisannya Tarik join Red Bull Gaming tuh semua orang kan nulisnya congratulations.
Soalnya tadi katanya Tarik officially join. Gue nggak ngerti juga sih S apanya ya. BA kali ya? BA Red Bull Gaming kali.
Maybe, probably. Kalau ada yang tahu, tolong dong kasih tahu kita, spill kita nggak bisa ketinggalan berita kayak gini.
I mean, you've got some great pro players here. If you're thinking Turkish players and you're not thinking Alpha, you're thinking CNET.
Absolutely. I mean, OG Jet God, you could really say.
I mean, he's a world champion.
Absolutely, it's 2021 world champion. I mean, you got also sort of up and coming. Can you even?
Iya, by the way, Cinet sudah tidak di ini ya, udah tidak di Navi ya guys ya. Udah jadi FUT dia.
How Kyo's going to perform without a trampoline? That's like my go-to question.
If we had a trampoline out there,
can we get one on the stage? Red Bull has everything. Everything I've asked for, they've delivered.
It's
Do you
true.
think they can deliver a trampoline?
Hell yeah.
We're putting a lot
Man
of
got a
pressure.
haircut, man's gonna get trampoline, 100%.
Hey, he's getting one of those like balance balls. You can bounce up and down while playing the game. Keep him entertained the entire time.
Yep.
Oh, belum mulai nih. Ayo cuman show match loh. Ayo mulai dong.
Setting, lagi lagi naikin kursi.
Siapa yang peduli sama settingannya? Mereka cari menang buat apa?
Have you ever seen CNET?
Kita
Bukan nyari
butuh.
menang, nyari nyaman. Yokai kalau duduknya.
Nggak bisa. Saya mau grand final secepatnya ya.
He's about to start a new chapter of his career.
Absolutely. I mean, to be honest, he always was having this super wholesome smile, right? This is what he always loved. He always was like
Ini
this
apa?
happy two thumbs up
Saingannya
kind of guy.
Coach Alex anjir.
Most importantly,
Di
I would
Cinet
agree,
anjir.
It's a bit more freedom, obviously, also once we're communicating in
Banyak itunya, banyak footage mukul mejanya anjir.
that you always communicate in your entire
Mejanya
free
dia
time.
juga jati
I think
nggak?
it's going to be a big bonus and maybe
Kayu
also helpful
jati ini.
considering the playstyle that maybe was not that developed in his previous team.
If Team Red is to win, Kyo needs to learn Turkish. That's what it is.
He is the problem. Yeah, he is the problem.
Kyo has been learning bits and pieces.
Udah gue mau ke WC, lu carry bentar.
Have you been teaching him?
Mau kencing.
Ya.
Apa sih? Ya. Bentar, belum mulai juga.
Yudi sana ke toilet.
That's a private matter.
He was asking for some of that Turkish language. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, maybe.
One thing he does know how to say is how to get a haircut. Can I have a haircut, please?
He did ask that. Yeah.
I mean,
and then he lent on you because he couldn't say it.
Itu aja mereka lagi pada milih skin. Mereka mau pakai skin apa? Jadi sabar ya guys. Mungkin mereka lagi milih. Ini gue pengen beli skin ini nih, tapi gue belum gue belum pernah nyobain. Jadi gue nyobain dulu kali ini.
I'm not sure.
Oh, see, I don't know technicalities because like I'm dashing in, bam, and I'm.
Pas balik kita bilang kalau Messi udah kelar, oke.
You know what? I felt it.
You can get jet knives though. You can just completely break the system.
Literally knives. Literally knives.
I don't see the problem.
Bukannya setting sens malah setting skin. Iya, soalnya kayak gue nggak tahu sih. Tapi harusnya di Red Bull juga sama kali ya. Kan kalau pertandingan itu mereka pakai kayak pads-nya sendiri ya buat pertandingan. Dan itu ada skinnya katanya kebuka semua, jadi mereka bisa milih skin yang mereka mau. Harusnya, setahu gua nggak tahu benar atau nggak, tapi kalau di CCTV sih gitu katanya. Gua nggak tahu di Red Bull gini juga atau nggak, mungkin sama. Kalau tur gini akunnya dari tur, iya kayaknya, tapi nggak tahu.
I mean, Ray always double satcheling and ridiculous stuff with shotguns. They looked great in their semifinal, but I think when they're playing against all those neon comps that they're really good at dealing with aggression and having these fast reactions to contend with it, which I think would work really well against Indonesia. And on top of that, the clutch factor.
Ini kenapa Mars ya tadi yuk kenapa Mars?
Was incredible in that semi.
I fully agree on that, but I gotta say,
sugesti player follow skin menambah aim ya karena mungkin mereka lebih suka sama suaranya with a certain skin. Halo, ya udah nggak penting.
TO nggak sih?
Penting, Mars nggak penting.
TO nggak sih?
I mean, they're gonna 2-0. They're just
2-0 then 3-2. Yeah,
we're not allowed to finish.
Bahkan casternya bilang mereka kayak bakal merasa Indonesia bakal menang dan katanya 3-0.
Not this boring, snoozing, waiting 1 minute until we execute somewhere and then fail kind of play style. Horrible.
If you default once,
bahkan casternya ngomongnya sepede itu dia bilang.
I can tell we're in the show match era because
ini bisa sih masak mie dulu boleh?
Emang itu ditunda? Katanya
nggak tahu, gue nggak dengar, gue cuma dengarnya ada caster yang dukung Indo.
Oke.
It's simple.
It's a point and click game.
Is there really what
gue mau ngecek
beli naskor dulu.
Bisa tuh. Sign an NDA. I cannot answer that question.
You just want everyone to do it so you can win.
Kagak ada omongan di delay sih kalau di grup gua ya.
Zesh and Mimi, this is your first ever Red Bull Campus Clutch World
Tapi setidaknya di delay tapi ada caster lebih mending gak sih dibandingkan kemarin delay lama banget.
Iya sih, kemarin tuh bingung anjir.
Hening. Mengheningkan kita nanti.
Yeah, I feel like when we go to the normal international events, your masters, your champions, all the players who are there have been to international events.
Wah, kamu mengurangi kepercayaan diriku sama kamu, Tekno. Tandai kamu ya.
Waduh.
They're not used to it. Even the teams who have been here before, it's a unique new experience, and just being able to see
udah pick agent gue itu.
Getting the opportunity to for at least
gila ada gila-gilanya customer pesen es caramel macchiato sama lemon sorbet. Mungkin dia pengen.
Tuh udah loading.
Oh tuh udah loading guys, no.
Di sunset karena sunset tidak pernah dipakai kayaknya.
Bannernya banner default semua. Tunggu, kan mereka knife battle ya? Kenapa mereka milih skin fatal tadi ya?
Kayaknya cuma beberapa round doang deh, habis itu ganti nggak sih? Nggak satu match gitu loh maksudnya knife battle ya?
Iya sih. Dingin ya mas saya malah, oh ya gue lupa.
CO demit nggak sih? CO demit.
Iyalah pasti mereka itu nggak sih?
Nah ya harusnya tahu lah kalau knife mah mid semua anjir.
Team Indonesia. Okay, fair. Come on. That's fair. That is not that bad.
Kemarin delay 1 jam admin yokai santai aja nge-carry. Gimana kayak kemarin kesan-pesan lu setelah meng-carry 1 jam?
Ya suara hampir habis lah ya.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Itu tenggorokan udah panas tuh habis selesai stream.
They really had the game in the bag against Peru.
Lumayan tuh.
Anjay.
But I think they can definitely take that as a learning opportunity going into next year because they are a team that can compete.
Ini dikasih lihat mulu nih perasaan di bracket.
Iya, padahal udah loading.
Udah in game bahkan itu.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is how it all played out. Round of 16 was played yesterday morning, quarterfinals in the afternoon, and then semis and the grand final will all be played right here. So before this broadcast comes to a head, we will of course crown our champion. And what's really cool is, Jess, we've talked about this in the past.
Yeah.
This is going to be a first-time winner, which is always nice at a tournament like this.
Every year, the fact that we got a brand new winner is super awesome. I mean, I love World Cup-esque vibes anyway. Like,
For sure.
I just love seeing all the countries come together, and the fact that not a lot of the players, but many of the players play for other teams, and they'll come and they'll switch up for these university events to come in and be able to play. It mixes things up for them, and it also gives us a real worldwide, truly international.
Oh, itu apa? Videonya.
NA, EU. Maybe you got 1 or 2 APAC teams here and there. It is international, but it's not this international. So for me, this is the most worldwide that I've ever seen an event, and probably will.
Udah bang, mulai bang, tolong bang.
To finally get into
Saya sudah mengerti bang.
Apologies for the delay. It is Team Blue versus Team Red, and it is with Zesh and Mimi.
Oke, akhirnya.
For those of you that weren't with us throughout that whole tech pause, as a reminder, we have a show match, Team Red, Team Blue, a mix of content.
Itu tapi nggak ada penjelasan ya dari panitianya kemarin kenapa?
Nggak tahu sih kayaknya, nggak ada omongan sih. Soalnya yang di grup itu bukan orang yang dari Istanbulnya gitu loh.
Oh iya.
Mereka harus checking lagi ke orang sana. Jadi kayak tunggu ya, gua cek ya, gitu-gitu loh.
Doesn't matter what pistol you buy, what kind of shield you buy, what kind of equipment. We're going knife only in our show match.
Ini kenapa casternya dipotong di tengah-tengah? Kasihan banget.
Mana gua tahu.
Knife round back in the day when you were selecting sides.
Kayaknya gua telat deh.
The big mistake. They split up.
Lu
And there's going to be the
detik
first
keberapa?
one already done.
28, 27, 26, 25, 24.
Oke, gue lebih cepat malah. Oke.
Way back around.
Anjir dikejar.
Lu udah berapa?
That's really disappointing. One knife hit, it would be pretty much Yedo J down. But hold on, the split up team looks like they're making it work.
It does look like.
Kalau di menit detik berapa aja? Wow aja.
Gue detik 12, 11, 10, 9.
Gue 59, 58. 57, 55, 54.
To be very honest, though, the blue side is looking good in terms of health. But
Lu kecepatan apa kelambatan?
even fights Seiren. 1 versus 1. It's just a single hit and it's done.
Udah.
And Kyo's done it.
Bentar.
All right, not bad.
We thought he would be the
Pasin dulu deh.
Ya ini lagi gue
kali. You know, you think he'd be the guy that's like, you know, you're on a team with pro players. It's not going to be like, but he's good at the knife rounds at least.
He's really good.
Terus buffering.
Bengkai kapan 3D show-nya? Emang ada janjian mau 3D show aja?
Gak ada yang mau bikinin 3D-nya, sedih.
I mean kalau ada pun emang kita mau.
Whatever stew that is, but sure.
Ini gue detik keempat. 3, 2, 1.
Lu kecepatan dikit. Lu pause habis itu lu langsung play lagi.
It's like going to be most straightforward knife round we've ever seen, where everyone's like scared and chickening out, and then they're actually going back and forth.
3, 2, 1, 30, 29, bener nggak?
Gue masih lebih cepat. Ya udah lah, biarin aja.
Ya udah pause dikit lagi.
Completely isolated, cut down by the horde team. Red is playing together very well here, and that's a double for the Reds now.
Yeah, but everyone's low HP on the red side. This should not work under any circumstance, and it works for Team Red again. Double knife winner they are.
Ini mau berapa round ya? By the way ya, knife-knifean gini ya?
We finished 2 rounds.
Kok?
Probably select something soon, no?
Let's get the wheel.
Let's get the wheel. I need to see what that
Anjir,
wheel has to
buffering
offer.
lagi. Kenapa internet gue?
Legit have no idea.
What we have.
Ah, ini kan di roll lagi. Anjir ada bendera itu ngapain? Martial only.
Okay, I see that. I hope there's a lot of no scoping. I hope there's gonna be a
Lu
lot
kenapa?
of gun-esque kind of usage.
Ya karena punya gue telat yokai.
04, 03.
Tuh kan? Punya gue telat karena gue tadi buffering. Kesel, lumayan.
That seems to be just another mid.
Samain dulu dah.
You know, it feels a bit like an old ancient
Ya
firing
bentar.
squad just meeting up in one
Lagi mau
position,
nyamain.
standing in a line. but it might be the first one.
Anjir ini mau pakai martial only, knife only, semuanya dari mid anjir. Semuanya COD mid pokoknya ya di game ini ya.
Kan fun match ya. Siapa yang peduli sampai mikirin apa gimana gitu.
Dibilang share screen gak bisa. Kesel banget gue nih.
Santai. Share screen tuh juga telat.
Ya
sama
maksudnya
aja gitu loh.
udah telat, udah gitu masalah di internet gue lagi kan. Dipikir squad itu.
Sweating too hard right now.
Yeah.
So everyone's saying knife mid, and he's already making the strategy. Okay, how am I right now flanking around the entire map?
You seem like the type of guy that would.
Technical pause, fun match technical pause lo.
Technical pause apa yang di technical pause ya?
On the martial only round, you're gonna be sitting in spawn using a gravity well to support my teammate as much as possible.
It's pretty much it, yeah. Though the stun is better nowadays, but I probably would do that. Pop up, pretty much quick dissipate smoke and then shoot, right? All Astra mains, the 5 out there.
Tetap agak nge-lag gitu. Kayaknya emang internet
Okay, cool.
Emang kayak harus pindah.
Sounds very much like
Harus berpaling.
13, 12.
No.
Ya, gue 6,
No way,
5,
right?
What the heck?
What do you mean he thinks
Karena
he
bisa
is better?
cepetin, Kai.
Ya udah pause dulu.
I mean, he's a world
Ya
champion.
pause dulu, lu gak kasih tahu lu angka berapa.
Has a lot of
Ya udah nih gue 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30.
They just realized there's a bomb site on this.
We got our answer by the world champion.
Wow.
In this situation, evidently, and
Lah, kok sekarang gantian yang merah yang kebantai? Settingan ini.
left alone.
Gak tahu. Yang biru lebih jago ini. Yang biru lebih jago martial.
Face clan application video for a second he was trying to do there, but
padahal ada Cinet ya di sana ya. Tim merah.
Exactly.
Dipergok.
Ya gimana ya kalau misalnya teman-temannya udah mati duluan.
Oh per ini per 2 round gantinya. Aljet ultimate only. Jet.
I think this is where the pro players are gonna shine. Where
ya kan custom game. Mungkin mereka pakai cheat kali.
Mereka bisa pakai. Emang kita pakai cheat pun bisa pakai ulti jet, pakai agent apapun.
Loh enggak, itu
jet semua.
Iya, Waduh.
Okay. But that's clear that.
Ngapain pick agent tadi?
First duel, Tiffy's gonna win, but being backstab.
Anjir Tiffy menang dari Kyo.
Iya, why does it matter ya lu milih agent sampai lama?
Whips remove sides. You can just infinitely right click like the olden days when you do have the unlimited knives, which is pretty sick.
Was a good time.
Yeah, post line here 2v3.
Ada planting juga ta?
Masih penting ya planting. Ini tarik bos, tarik.
Actually nice shot.
Get out of my way.
With 50 HP, a single blade would do the frag.
Anjir apa? Valorant WTF anjir. Bisa pakai skill ulti mulu.
With the blades only.
Valorant WTF.
We thought it was going to be all about the unlimited knives.
Itu kalau di Dota tuh mode bisa pakai ulti mulu tuh. Pakai skill apapun sih lebih tepatnya.
One more time. Nice. I think from a strategic point of view, holding W is really good. I think holding W is really good.
Lah iya. Watch this. Dulu iki.
Get out of my way.
True. Like Vlad.
Like Vlad?
Like Vlad.
I don't know if that's what
he said he's a knife coach. He said he's a knife only coach.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
It's a joke.
Yeah, I thought he was
Yang di band Spectre sama Zeus yang global tuh.
And he's actually really good at what he's doing.
Garuda masuk final kali ini ya.
Baca pincet. Bang lama banget gue keburu masuk sekolah nih. Ya udah sekolah yang benar dulu kalau gitu.
What do you like to see? I think all Omen ult.
2 round bukan 2 match. Kalau 2 match
just like
ganti map 2 kali tuh.
Until you find each other.
Yeah,
Kenapa? Error kah? Kayaknya karena customnya terlalu GG. Error aja.
Ada NPC-nya yang kebakar kah?
Like some kind of game mode that could be implemented.
I mean, just all of any agent is I mean, that's literally a game mode in the game already with replication.
Aku maunya 2 match ya udah kok gitu kita nggak nonton Indonesia lawan siapa tadi Peru ya?
Peru.
You've never played replication?
I generally did never play replication.
It was one of the one-off game modes.
I know it was actually cool. I saw it was like it's actually cool, but
again, the type of guy to
kenapa Steelseries karena Hunger Games lagi naik lagi. Gue Steelseries ngeliat dia kayak yang main di Hunger Games
sama Peter.
Kayak pita.
Guys, we should actually use all our movement keys all the time, moving the big button.
Tapi padahal
That's really
enggak.
smart. I don't think
Ya,
they actually
makanya.
saw that.
Did you ever feel like using a an old Roman
Kayaknya
phalanx strategy?
karena muka dia lagi
You know
jadi
what it is?
meme kan di mana-mana.
They don't have shields. I know.
Lu tahu
I
nggak
mean, you
meme-nya?
can buy a shield in
Nggak.
this game.
Sumpah?
wasn't
Kan gue itu nggak seberapa ngikutin meme, gimana sih?
Oh my god.
Like a turtle.
Yeah, like like.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
My goodness.
I don't know if that strategically translates to Valorant.
No, it doesn't. Obviously, it doesn't. It was just a remark, which could be,
Gila
possible.
rambutnya di blow dry itu.
What would you,
Iya.
okay, let me turn this around. What would you do with Jet 9s only?
Left click. Maybe right click.
Nonton di Twitch aja bang, biar dua-duanya nggak delay mau pindah Kai.
Nanti deh. Maksudnya
Habis
kalau
ini deh,
ke Twitch
habis
lagi
ini
gue
sama.
harus pasin suara lagi anjir, pasin suaranya.
Have a chance to think
Volumenya.
more about something.
Kan beda YouTube sama
I would have
Twitch.
thought of before for a very long time now when we have a bit of a pause. I like to think though that it's tactical.
Yang gambarnya warna ungu itu ya Binfu. Emang warna ungu ya? Kayak enggak deh.
Gue nggak tahu meme-nya, jadi nantinya gue.
Dia nanya gue juga.
By the sounds of it, it sounds like we might be back alive, and we are.
Nggak capek Kai 5 jam WP.
Kita
tuh.
pernah lebih dari ini kok, chill. Gua sih. Pas champion kan gue
Sebenarnya
pernah
nggak seberapa capek sih menurut.
sampai 8 jamanan kan gue pernah ya pas champion.
Iya.
Ini masih ulti jet di bedul.
There's something. I think there's something wrong, but it's fine.
Jadi bisa nge-spam klik kanan lagi.
It's okay. Tarek obviously has the bonus of picking
Kenapa
whatever
tarik
he
jadi
wants. Never mind, doesn't help.
pakai Reina anjir? Error kayaknya.
No. Well,
Error.
He's down.
Maybe it's like a VIP mission. And all jets are the bodyguards.
Soalnya lu kalau lihat di mapnya ya,
VIP you have to
itu ada bridge,
That would actually be a good
ada
thing.
killjoy.
juga anjir. Get down, Mr. President.
Jadi kayak nggak semuanya jadinya. Mungkin ini yang bikin error tadi itu loh.
Why are you thinking of the jokes that I don't even want to
Apaan nih kameranya?
Kenapa, woi?
Rate is beard.
9.
Solid.
Okay.
It's a good beard.
That's a good beard. How do you think he would look like without the bottom part?
Clean
Iya bridge cakep.
Just with the
Iya.
mustache. Just with the mustache.
Iya bridge cakep. Iya.
I feel like he would just
Iya.
look
Iya
Kenapa?
bang, iya.
Kenapa gitu maksud gue?
I guess lumberjacks too.
Like a lumberjack?
For some reason I associate a mustache with
Or
that.
someone who sells an old
He's gonna get a shave in a second.
Yeah. Oh no.
Iya.
It's like I think the same question is being asked right now about the beard. Probably.
Yeah, that's what they
That's
were.
legit the
Error.
same question that was asked.
Customnya error, kagak jadi jet semua. Wah, ada ISO tuh.
That was a valid round. We'll see if
Whatever.
we move on or we keep going there.
Tapi gambarnya masih jet semua.
And we're rolling it again. So on it back. Where are we headed?
Sheriff only.
This is good.
Sheriff
This is for the frack
only.
movie. This one is for the frack movie.
Yeah, they're gonna put the gamer music on while they're playing this
Some
one.
drum
You
and
can see-
bass, 120 decibel.
I
Pop
was
it.
excited.
That is, I mean, he knows that he
Most
can pop
excited
some
I've
heads.
ever seen him, I think.
Disuruh lihat muka bapak-bapak
Yeah, but he
pencinta
has the
dinding.
sunglasses. With sunglasses, he's hella cool. I'm not gonna lie. Being as cool as out of Captain.
Bahkan saking cintanya dinding dia bisa nge-skill di dindingnya Sage juga.
That's a good dream to have.
Emang iya?
Dia bisa nge-flash dari wallnya Sage.
I mean that makes sense though,
Get a
actually, yeah.
little help there, making sure all the computers are working properly.
We're lounging. We're lounging.
Or no, he's
Buset kamera semua gitu. Itu ya kalau misalnya lu pernah pergi ke offline event, itu kayak gitu.
One smile scene.
I mean ini influencer semua ya wajar lah. Kalau yang pas
Iya.
pro player yang main kan kagak dikasih medianya. Ini kan influencer semua jadi ya makanan media bro.
Ada admin fuyu kak ada.
Like he learned?
Yeah, like
Is that what we've been 10 minutes in a show match?
yeah. I mean, we had so much technical break that he probably said like, guys.
See, I'm doing
Main layar in game kayak gua tuh yang
I mean, we
mengatur
got a
loh.
team of 4 Duolingo teachers basically now.
Yeah,
Basically.
I suppose so.
And they're not owls, so it's fine.
Yeah, less scary that way.
Way less scary, yes.
Gua lah cuma bisa nonton juga sama kayak kalian. Bisa-bisa aja nyuruh. Kayak gitu anjir.
Dan kita nontonnya kan on air juga jadi.
Iya padahal sama aja gitu.
But that was a very serious question, so I'm already on the wrong course out here.
Yeah, what do you think about their comp?
You know, I really think all Jet has.
Jadi kalau setiap roll slotnya ada lama dulu kayak gini sih PR juga sih.
Effective indeed.
I mean, to be honest,
Mereka
they all seem to at least
mau
have a lot
apa?
of fun. I think this is like the pro of it.
Ngurusin ininya kayaknya UI-nya atau apanya gitu.
But yeah, obviously
Atau
we're gonna take
modnya.
a pause in case you're wondering.
Someone disconnected.
Tolong Shiny Peanut, siapa lagi Shiny Peanut?
I don't know how far the chairs we have on stage recline back, but I would really like to see someone, like Osboss it up, full recline during the pause.
Osboss it up. All right.
It's a verb.
I know, it's great.
You know what
It
I'm
sounds
talking
great.
about, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I know.
Osboss, great player. Whenever there's a pause, he always leans all the way back, is fully relaxing.
I think Alfier did it
Yeah?
for a second.
He's chilling.
Lu baca komen
He's
mana
literally
anjir?
chilling.
Yeah.
I mean, he's literally in a
itu.
team that is winning 2 world titles.
Jangan dibawa-bawa ke sini ya, gua kagak ngerti maksudnya apa anjir.
Shiny Peanut siapa weh?
Listen, what should I say now?
I don't know.
Nggak, gue murni nggak tahu.
Ya makanya lu ngapain bawa-bawa itu?
I think it's better for.
Di komennya bahkan nggak di sini.
Dikatain mirip sama Shiny Peanut, nggak dikatain sih sebenarnya, kayak dia
Ya udahlah,
bilangnya.
bodo amat.
That's how it tends to go. We're getting back into things though, and we're on a sheriff round.
Good. There's a vandal, but we're getting there. I believe.
They'll figure it out.
They'll figure it out.
Harusnya sheriff only itu kenapa dia beli pandal lu?
He's throwing it in the hoop. No. Sad man.
Itu lagi malah coba
Main basket anjir.
With the sheriffs instantly storming onto the A side. This looks like the most serious round I've so far seen over the 7 rounds.
They have ults though, and well.
Mulai ngulti.
He's watering the plants.
Gak tahu. Gue juga bingung.
Gimana sih peraturannya? Gue bingung jadinya.
Terserah mereka lah udah.
Ini show match berapa map? Kayaknya cuma 1 map deh.
He's not missing anything. 2 shots picked up. He will get traded out.
Harusnya sih kalau jadwalnya udah mulai mundur kayak gini gara-gara show match-nya juga rada telat-telat gini gara-gara setiap kali ganti challenge harus diurusin dulu ya. Bisa jadi satu aja cukup sih.
Might be the one to clutch this against Captain. No chance.
Yeah.
4-3. Nah, he might not hit the hoop, but he definitely wins those.
Ente. Padahal hampir
I
menang.
would love to see it.
I feel like we should give him a
Jadi lu peduli sama game ini?
Enggak sih.
Dia ente.
Make sure things are proper. We'll take a look back. Not quite a basketball hoop, but some nice shots, regardless.
That's literally
Shiny
shots,
Peanut, YouTuber lama. Oh iya kah? Tuh ada yang tahu di chat.
Ya udah.
So unlucky.
It's tough.
And there we go. Let's see if that one
Kayaknya udah
goes
nggak
in.
ada. Maksudnya udah nggak YouTube lagi.
Oh my god! Keo, how does he do that?
They're winning the game. They're winning.
Itu yang kayak gua anjir.
Yang kayak lu waktu itu ya.
He's in the draft.
Cena's got the hops. He's just jumping around the corner, giving time for T-Fate to be taken down. And this flank is the most telegraphed it possibly ever has been. Keo, though, doesn't win it.
It's you and me.
And then we have the first.
Ada yang ngulti pakai ISO.
And it seems like both are using it.
Waduh.
It's gonna be seen who's trying to take down Alpha. This is like an actually deluxe duel. Takes him out though.
Anjir.
Sebenarnya kalau pakai ulti ISO tuh suka kalah, malu nggak sih sebenarnya agak-agak.
Ya kan basically lu yang ngajak challenge lu yang kalah basically.
Iya sih.
Itu musuhnya pakai shield.
Shield goes down.
Ya baru aja kita bilang.
Another ice wall.
Lu udah kalah dia. Oh by the way namanya pakai warna-warnaan nih sekarang. Kalau di kill feed, makanya gue bingung ini siapa yang bunuh siapa. Itu kalau kill feednya bukan namanya mereka anjir.
Can't relate. Either way, doesn't look really good for Captain. This is being taken out.
Makanya gue bingung kenapa White ini siapa, Purple siapa.
Means we're going into a new mode.
Oh iya, kenapa ya?
Ya itu gara-gara itu kan terlalu custom ini anjir. Modenya terlalu custom.
Indo masuk GF guys, maaf baru datang. Iya masuk.
Besides his 10,000 grade trampoline clips.
Put that in the montage with the trampoline.
Chamber curang banget. Masalahnya gue juga nggak ngerti ini sebenarnya kita mereka boleh pakai util atau enggak gitu. Gue kira nggak boleh.
Gak tahu. Inverted mouse apa lagi ya? Gue lupa lagi.
Inverted mouse tuh kayaknya berarti
a disaster.
Itu apa? Key-nya dibalik.
Put him on blast.
Maybe. Inverted mouse tuh bukannya mouse yang.
I thought it was a wordplay.
Oh enggak deh, berarti kebalik.
Oh.
Like literally also the only Swiss person who ever achieved esports.
Famously the only Swiss person.
Literally only famous Swiss person.
Ini harusnya kacau sih.
Besides the 5 players we had.
But the thing is that no offense Maniac. No, but his name is Maniac. No sane person plays with inverse.
Cek pincat ya guys ya, yang baru datang cek pincat dulu.
The thing is though, if you just get good crosshair placement, you just aim at head level, you never have to go up and down. Thoughts? Just don't bump your mouse.
Ini bebas pakai senjata apa
Destroy the
aja.
sensor of your mouse. Just hold left click, right?
Turn your mouse upside down. The advantage of wireless mice.
Either way, it looks like a
Oh,
disaster.
dibalik mouse-nya, jadi mereka megang mouse-nya kebalik.
Kind of weapon.
The Odin choice is smart. On the other side,
Okay,
Cena's
this is
got it on.
Masih bisa util aja.
Ult is fair. Trying to make everyone vulnerable really doesn't have an effect considering that they stalled them as long as possible towards B main. They literally play it serious though. Like
Enggak. Soalnya tadi mereka bilangnya mouse-nya dibalik. The mouse is upside down. Mereka ngomongnya gitu.
Oh, the recoil, because every piece of muscle memory you want to pull down when you
Di casternya yang ngomong, ya ampun, orang gue dengernya kayak gitu, dia ngomongnya kayak gitu kan gue nggak tahu ya beneran kayak gimana.
Kasih paham.
Orang casternya ngomong bukan gue.
Kasih paham dia.
The thing is, if everyone's with it,
Kalau invertednya sendiri mah gue ngerti artinya apa. Cuman orang casternya tuh ngomong the mouse is upside down. Dia ngomongnya kayak gitu. Ngapain lu ngadi-ngadi?
Aja jadi ADS ini mainnya.
Dan dia masih bisa dapet kill.
Ya, dia mau ke bawah.
And the recoil is so killer. Kyo takes down others. Not a lot of time, but that spike will get planted. 10 seconds.
Kebalik.
The Odin protege. Try and clutch this one.
Seketika jadi Iron Match.
It's actually mostly initiating, so it works.
Ya, ke atas. Mereka pasti kebiasaannya turun ke bawah kan, soalnya recoil control kan.
But it seems like for now, there's not really much you can
Jadi
do. This
ke
is
atas
absolutely the
aja.
most non-natural thing you can do within this game.
But another round of it.
Another round of it.
Odin semua tapi ya emang
Time to change strides.
pasti ngodin ya mau gimana lagi.
Every round, whatever mode it is.
Ya udah kalau kalah di penggunaan mouse setidaknya peluru banyak dulu.
True, yeah.
Don't have to deal with it.
It's actually a real 5-hit.
Yeah. You make a great.
Iya, mereka narik ke bawah soalnya.
Menurut gue ya, karena ini di cast gitu loh, jadi kayak kita kayak nggak tahu mereka sebenarnya kayak have fun atau enggak.
Were you ever an Iron?
No.
I don't know.
Good.
I was about to make a really mean joke.
Not disrespect if you have been.
Yeah, we just let that one be.
Ini harusnya masih inverted sih ini. Habis ini baru ganti harusnya.
Most importantly though, seems like we have changed strats a little bit. Seems like
lompat.
they can go fast approach with it.
Masih bisa headshot orang anjir.
That looked like a real shot. He's wall banging.
Udah mulai jago kan inverted mouse-nya.
Just so unfortunate.
I think she got a tag.
Actually for the feed, yeah. Not wall bang. Either way.
Iya, ke atas kan. Recoilnya.
Page out of Cena's book.
Literally just aimed at the feed. That is actually
Itu masalah memori ya guys ya namanya ya guys ya. Kalau control kan ke bawah emang ya, makanya ke atas dia.
As they're trying to retake this, it's pretty much near impossible.
Iya.
I mean, these crosses are just going sky high at every moment. 2 players fought. The offers doing nothing. I mean, the Turks were
Unfortunate. At least you know they get the defuse done. And I'm thankful.
Ya elah gue nge-buffering
hellish
lagi.
mode.
Hari-hari.
This is like, but the thing is, I think for the next like 2 rounds, every player is automatically now doing the opposite of what they used to do.
Yeah, you've trained yourself just long enough that it's just going to take a
Sayang sekali, padahal udah nafsu mau nge-knife itu dia. Gak jadi, gak kena. Mati duluan. Ini match final ya, ini match finalnya nih guys.
Iya betul, ini match final guys. Match finalnya ada challenge-nya.
Okay, this is good. This is like a good,
auto run, okay.
Run and gun.
Can't let go W.
No stop nih sepertinya.
Gotta be moving. Gotta play like in bronze probably.
My mom always said, always be moving, always be shooting.
A bronze.
Did you literally say that though?
Often.
Langsung ini farming content nih.
Valorant player.
No.
Apa run and gun into to immortal?
Bisa lah, ada orang yang sampai immortal pakai run and gun.
Run and gun seems like the most fun thing.
Masa enggak? Masa enggak bisa?
If you're really a little bit off the rails, you pick probably an Odin.
Pakai senjata apa mereka?
Like I feel like Stinger or Judge.
Spectre nggak sih?
Judge fair.
You pick.
Ada yang pakai Judge emangnya.
Nanti ada lagunya.
Iya dia bawa Judge beneran cok. Apanya dia bawa Judge?
He was actually already onto this before the show match.
Apanya dia si Judge?
Alright, let's see. Weapon choices. Got a couple of judges. Got some specters, and it's the Phantom instead to get things started.
Wih bawa sorti. Ya shotgun sih emang sih kalau deket kan.
It's literally the Napoleon War you described just with holding W. It's like not standing still. I like it though. We definitely got some fans of the blue team.
Go blue team.
Understandable.
W semua. Iya. Itu autoran gitu ya.
On who we're rooting for?
Disuruh lari terus.
I know who I am rooting for.
Well, who are you rooting for?
I'm rooting for Team Red.
Team Red.
Team Red.
I'm rooting for Team Blue, honestly.
All right.
Kind of a fan.
You like
kind
blue?
of an Alphier fan.
Okay, fair. I think it's fair to be an Alpha fan.
Yeah. Thus far, it's been Yetije who's really been popping off. You know, the newest player on foot, doing well in show matches too. The guy's good.
Masih Razer ya? Masih. Ada bawa factor beneran tuh tadi tuh.
It is the judge coming in handy.
Ya, habis ya.
And that's already the round done. It seems like we're moving on.
I mean,
that's
Okay.
They're actually using
Next roll.
on that round. We have a
Ternyata kuncinya judge, guys.
Dive in with the judge.
Iya, apalagi kalau kena stun kan Judge juga masih nembak banyak keluar ya.
Running gun is over. We have another game mode.
Udah first half ya.
What do we have?
Game mode, apakah game mode-nya?
I mean, okay, we had some very funky stuff. I would say some very funky stuff. Some that make my head hurt.
I feel like we've earned a normal one, like Guardian only or something.
I think it's a bad idea if you actually wanted to cast a show.
Kok ada lagunya?
And I think, hold on. I think we're getting a little sub in. There it comes, Mr. Fallen as well as Cracks are stepping in.
Apalagi nih?
Apalagi nih?
Gimmick apa lagi? Ada substitusinya, ada substitusi. Cuma fun match.
Emang boleh.
Mr. Fallen is probably one of the great
Emang boleh
ada substitusinya.
A few other players that are still in the roster, always sticking together.
Kinet jadi ganti aja.
And Cnet leaving the stage now. Bringing in a veteran member off the foot side. I mean, you really got to say.
Katanya main bola, substitusi.
A little bit in this IGL world, picked it up last year, won the VRL finals in Europe, where there seemingly were teams that should have actually won.
Setting dulu.
Like a top 4 team in EMEA. I would say top 8.
Setting lagi.
Oh, ternyata ini penggunaan six man nanti ke depan kayak gini nih, kayak gini.
Emang boleh ya?
Half time ganti orang aja udah. Penggunaan six man ke depan, guys.
Dikira main bola. Ya, lu tahu nggak sih dulu ya, gue juga ngiranya gitu kayak kalau misalnya in the middle of the match boleh ganti pemain gitu kayak
dong.
bola.
Mana bisa?
Makanya gue mikir tapi gimana caranya gue kayak gitu.
Tidak begitu dong konsepnya.
Mandi dulu Kak, itu lu dipamitin.
Oh, udah mandi sebelum live, bacot.
Lo dia yang mau mandi.
Oh, siapa tahu nyuruhnya gua, kan itu tidak ada itunya, intonasinya ya.
Kan gue udah bilang dia pamitan. Ganti pemain Kak, iya kayak bola.
Ini masih ada interview di tengah. Bisa langsung mulai gak sih?
What do you make of the local cuisine, all the architecture? It's a beautiful
Ini
city.
gara-gara Revorsi masih ngedit makanya dilama-lamain iya.
Ya anjir, rendernya kayak apa? Adobe Premiere-nya nge-stuck kayaknya, guys. Klipnya kebanyakan.
Rendernya nggak usah 4K.
I'm thinking Indonesia. They got the raise one trick. I'm feeling it.
They're dangerous, right?
They are.
So, Tiffany,
Gak usah 4K, nanti percuma turun lagi lo upload, Ray.
The last time round you were in the show match as well. You didn't manage to get the dub. How are you feeling this time? We got a good team here.
Yeah, we're definitely getting the dub this time.
Certain?
Yep.
So Tarek has joined as well as a Red Bull player. What's it like having Tarek as part of the family?
Oh, we're the winning team for a reason.
All right, Tiff,
Dia join as a Red Bull player katanya.
fans and viewers back home?
What does that mean?
I'm just thankful for my supporters.
Then as a player, then Red Bull probably have
Best of luck. I think my man Kyo. In fact, I'm going to walk over. I think Kyo's standing by with an interview himself. Kyo, how you doing?
Iya tadi gue ngeliat Cut jatuh.
What are you doing over there, Ian? All right,
good.
So I'm here.
Dan dari Heaven dia pakai KJ itu loh, pada clutch.
Iya gue ngeliat di Twitter anjir gue kayak.
Clutch moment itu harusnya. Kocak emang komedi dia.
Our team is doing great. Our IGL is really good.
Mau apa pursue passion baru anjir.
So we gonna win.
Apa bungee jumping?
Enggak ada tuh pengen itu loh, pengen jump ke kotak tengahnya Heaven itu loh.
Iya, terus kenapa nggak nyampe?
Kayak nyampe, darahnya 318, bye-bye.
What do you think?
I mean, I don't know who is gonna be tough frag.
Apa, dia bahkan udah mati sebelum mencoba aja.
I didn't play first round because someone is gonna change, so I'm gonna start to play second.
Sebelum melihat muka musuhnya udah
Sounds good. Well,
mati
good luck to you
duluan.
in there. I'll see you on there.
Seems like, you know, it's
Ray
like
lagi
that
milih kayak
swapping
selebrasi
players
buat angkat
is
piala.
definitely
Boleh,
gonna work. I mean, most
udah.
importantly, Alpha's just chilling as always. It seems to be like, you know, I'm just playing here. I'm having a good time. I'm having a fun time. You know, I know who's going to be on top of the scoreboard.
Probably am. Yeah,
Probably am.
I was like the most chill pro player. Like when he was like
Literally
super
is.
young, like the newest player on Fnatic, they go to Copenhagen. I heard stories of him being the
Okay,
guy who's
another slot.
out there keeping the team. Their
Unlimited abilities.
Another.
Ini kalau ada Brimstone asik sih kayaknya.
Asap semua ya. Pasang asap doang.
Iya makanya.
Which agent is the best in this? Do you reckon?
Brimstone.
Brim?
Let's go.
Right?
Lihat.
Game over.
Iya.
Everyone want to see Brim.
It's over. I wonder if you can have multiple the same agents. If you can, just double Brim, double breach.
Double Brim, double breach.
Throw a
Make a
raisin.
big cooking pot. It's over.
Yeah.
It's over. That is one hell of a team blue or team
Or
red.
teleport. Just pick
Kayaknya
ice
boleh
if you feel
milih.
better. Just ice. Just ice.
Ya ampun ulti tapi
Don't have to deal with it.
agentnya gini-gini ya.
Completely suppressed.
Kurang menarik sih.
Pretty sane compositions here, and I'm definitely.
Gue pengen lihat
Ada
itu.
Billy Chamber loh.
Dia ngulti gak ya si ini? Si ISO-nya ngulti semua orang gitu kalau menang.
I mean, Fade could be quite annoying, to be very honest, but taking a look at it, they all look for a lot of fights. Instantly taking
Malah
out the
ISO-nya mati
ISO.
duluan,
None of
anjir.
those 1v1s,
Iya
but
gimana
this is going to be
ISO-nya?
a quite wet battlefield.
It absolutely will be.
Oh my god, you see how many nanoswarm di B?
Ini kondisi custom match Irsen setelah kita syuting buat konten.
I literally would not be surprised if server's going to crash. But either way, normal.
Lu lihat tuh nanoswarmnya di B tuh.
Most normal kill I would have expected out of it.
Biasanya kalau misalnya yokai pakai KJ dia ya you should run.
Tuh nanoswarmnya mati semua ya udah mati KJ-nya ya.
It's all about gunplay.
Baru sadar gua.
Abilities don't kill.
Especially not in this particular round. Okay, this is not.
Kagak keluar tuh dari Komkas tuh. Kagak keluar anjir.
Everyone is perma-stunned, seemingly.
Lah.
Except for one. Alpha, yeah. I mean, we were just
Anjir apa aja, Cok? Di carry gini.
Try hard gak seru gak tuh.
Monsoon coming down on the B side.
Ya gue pikir KO-nya apa ISO-nya bakal multi langsung gitu dari awal.
Thankfully we have one more round of this nonsense. Yeah, but a good nonsense, you know, like a likable, you know.
Hardware your turn to die. Your turn to die.
Yuk, your turn.
No, I see that. Maybe I should.
Gue bingung sih yang pakai chamber. Kenapa lu pakai chamber?
Same ideas of just spam.
Jadi kalau di PC gue langsung drop FPS betul.
To win a world championship before.
Ini nih yang bikin meledak PC nih. Hey, ini buat grand final loh habis ini.
Iya.
PC-nya meledak duluan gara-gara kalian.
True. A lot of traps to make sure that nothing is happening actually on the side, that you can't just walk through.
Yeah, I mean, really great tunnel. It looks like the bottom of a ship.
Bahkan farmmatch ini ekonominya bisa hancur anjir.
Buset KJ Molinya, iya dia capek naro nanoswarm duluan anjir.
Oh di ulti. Dapat satu tapi dia pakai serif. Tidak jadi.
Yeah. No, just running straight through it. It seemed Tarek dismissing on forward and the killjoy lockdown.
Literally
buletannya banyak tuh.
Ini lu banget nih.
Buletannya banyak tuh.
He has to
Itu lu banget
but he
itu.
also has to break 10 others. Oh no.
Retained again.
He just gets re-detained. That's no.
That's me with Tarek. He's gonna get knifed. See you later, buddy.
Ulti lagi.
Okay, so the killjoy nonsense is going on, and I really like it.
Anjir buta seumur hidup anjir. Buta seumur hidup.
Sangat tinggi.
Buta seumur hidup mati goblok. Bisa gini.
Dan itu kenapa pick rate-nya Killjoy sangat tinggi di PCT guys. Lihat ultinya tuh sakit.
Mode's over. 9-5 for blue.
Sakit banget ultinya dia. Itu kenapa dia selalu sentinel favorit di VCT so far.
It's a great idea. That's
a good strat.
The average Twitter users fallow plant.
Literally.
Padahal mainnya udah ngeblank mulu kan, tapi malah TP nang rai. Ya piye. Only shotgun. Okay.
Average Jonas. This is gonna go forever.
Yeah. Who's gonna get it across the line?
Ayo siapa yang punya line up? Yang punya line up yang menang aja ini. Ada line up tuh.
Cek YouTube dulu kali.
Cek Jonas punya YouTube.
Iya. Apa sih Jonas biasanya kalau misalnya awal videonya dia ngomongnya apa?
Lupa. Aku udah lupa. Kan sekarang dia udah bukan video-video line up. Video-video skin dia.
Gara-gara sofa di nerf.
Video-video skin sekarang dia. Apa Dark Side of Valorant.
Iya.
How does that even work? I mean, you cannot stick the spike. If the spike gets planted, You just cannot
Boleh pakai recon.
Maybe that's the way to buff Sova is like.
Gak tahu deh. Ya terserah mereka lah udah.
Gimana sih ini panitianya nge-briefnya?
Kayak gak ada yang peduli anyway ya kayak iya mereka ya.
Over at the B site.
Ooh, was a good final dart. Who's the better archer is the question.
Waduh.
Oke.
Great work out of Team Blue. They have a big lead here. Spike is coming down though. And here's your retake.
And this is where people need to say that you need lineups when you can just play Sova like this, right? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you don't need them.
Oh, there's an instant trade coming in. Vinci and Kyo really trying to get that retake working. I don't have high hopes.
No recon dart.
Coba kan Spike dipasang udah anjir.
People are just getting.
Emang masih guna pasang Spike?
Ya makanya masih ngurusin Spike anjir.
Masih ngurusin Spike.
That is game over. One more round of those shock darts.
Mahabharata lagi. Mahabharata.
Emang kayak gitu?
Iya. Ya, gue nonton Mahabharata pas gue SMA.
Oke.
Insta kill.
Oh, because you
Halo Nata.
just all volley together. It all lands at one
Or like
point.
that. Okay, I didn't think about that.
Anime battle top 10.
Yeah, because I mean,
Top
it's just
anime
like
battle.
an unlimited amount of damage.
Aduh gila punggung gue sakit banget.
I see it. I take
it.
it.
Nonton doang lu.
Kerman really likes Gabe's new haircut.
Enggak, gue habis dikerjain sama.
Oh, oke. Hari-hari dikerjain tuh. Kayaknya enggak deh.
Ya emang enggak.
Itu normalnya anjir.
Literally.
Tuh kan bener Mahabharata, bener kayak.
Ya.
Look at the
And
position.
they're not doing it. There's a volley on both sides.
This seems like a
Gue
very
nontonnya kan
gentleman's kind of duel, you know?
Itu
Hanoma
Hanoma.
type of stuff. But who's gonna hit who
Tapi
first?
gak nonton banyak sih gue, cuma pernah denger aja.
Oh my goodness!
It's what we were talking about. The perfect combination of 5 shocks at once.
Dapat berapa?
I like that. This is
Berapa
something
panah itu tarik dapat anjir?
Oh my god.
I'm kind of like transfixed. I feel like I'm watching a lightning storm in this game mode.
Pretty much is. It seems like you're trapping yourself
Itu
in the corner.
konsep.
It's
Ini
game
kita
over.
coba satu panah semuanya di sini nih.
It's pretty much game over. As
One
far as
bounce,
the-
full
Itu
charge.
kayak
Kemarin yang reversi itu teori
It's really good on what he does.
teori
but
apa
doesn't
namanya
stand a further chance, and all standing in the corner.
pengalihan
It's gonna
isu.
be ugly.
Bouncing off the wall, trying to get rid of that planter, but the player on the flank is getting.
2 lawan 2, shock dart battle.
I mean, they fought this one back. It's a 2v2. It's around.
Kapan ini selesainya anjir?
It seems like there's not much of a chance. Nope. Kyo falls down in the end. And
Oke,
we're
Blue
about to
Team
finish this game.
2 lagi
by the looks
menang
of it.
sih.
11-5 scoreline.
Team Blue stomping.
Team Blue is hella stomping.
But maybe
What
the
is it?
next item on the wheel will change
Shorty
it.
only.
Shorty only. Now this.
Okay.
A true test of skill.
A true test if you paid attention to the VODs of Team Indonesia.
Now
They
this,
should've put Ray in
a
the
true
show
test
match.
of skill.
Literally
Okay.
He has
that
to play a
round.
bit of a more important match. Just a little more important match after this. But I feel like you would
Gak
have.
ada yang pakai res, jadi ya.
More important, playing for 20 grand and having this world title, or playing with Tarek in the team.
You know, I might take being a world champion. Maybe.
One head.
Shorties.
Shorties with shotguns.
Loh, kok pada pakai judge? Emang boleh judge? Katanya shorty.
Gak nembak kan tapi?
Situation. But this is where you would actually need a race. This is where you
Gak tahu,
need
gak
to
jelas.
dash forward kind of play. As the pallets
Gak judge anjir.
first wave
Weh.
of attackers.
Katanya shorty.
Briefingnya gimana?
Get the memo about the judge.
Briefingnya gimana? Ini tim Blue.
Curang.
And he plays at least Harbor. Maybe he can,
Padahal
yeah,
ya
exactly.
seharusnya ekosan kayak gini tuh setahu gue mereka tuh udah
They
itu
tried,
dulu
he
apa
tried,
namanya
you know?
kayak
Gotta give him a medal for that.
pasti mereka milih dulu rondenya sebelum mulai.
Panitianya bahkan gak ada
We're about to finish this absolutely.
gak ada ngomong apa-apa anjir. Gak dihentikan atau apa gitu.
It's gotta be all ultimates.
I think
Iya
it was the
shorty
most
sama dengan judge.
absurd
Padahal kalau
one.
saya itu
I
kan
would
ngomongnya
literally watch a
shotgun
game
only
just
ya,
for that.
bukan shorty.
Literally would just watch a game for that.
Whole BO3.
That's a little too far. That's a little too far. Like a best of one.
Could see it. This could be the last round of the show match here. Players readying up.
Gue bingung
Trying to
aja,
also
jadi
hit
kayak
shotguns.
apa ya kayak
I mean, the judge only is a clear
nggak
play at this
sesuai
point in
gitu
time.
loh,
Except
kayak
you're a butt,
apaan
butt
sih
people.
Loh
gitu.
kan harusnya emang nyesuaiin itu kan shorty only lah.
I think that doesn't pay off.
Iya makanya.
Kenapa pada fun match dong ya udah sih gitu. Ada lagi. Ada lagi.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
Good
ini cantik
leverage as
banget.
well, true.
Let's go. Ada lagi, kunci kameranya tolong. Udah gak usah nonton fun match, nonton dia aja please.
Yokai, ini cantik banget.
Udah kita nonton dia aja, gak usah fun match ini.
Like
Oh my god.
These players though, let's see how good they are.
Tolong ya yang
With the
tahu
judge.
info
What force
akun Mami Vipernya tolong.
It's not a shotgun.
Di spill.
I mean, you're down 12-5. You got to take whatever advantage you can.
Auto follow. Iron Senpai auto follow.
Tricking the system is fair in this instance. But now,
pakai jas lagi tuh.
this is nice stuff coming in from Captain.
Rednya ya pakai udah.
He even finds two. Seems
Kenapa
like he
balik,
keeps
anjir?
Red alive for a second.
Ketika yang merah pakai sorti,
Captain's looking for more, but the shorty gets the better.
yang biru nih pakai jas sekarang.
Derek
Oke.
has fallen. It's all down to combat trick.
Waduh.
To try and win this one out, and I don't think she thinks it's possible.
It's not gonna happen.
Not enough ammo in the short.
Not enough ammo. No. But this means we at least get a new mode, right?
We're free from the shotguns. And now the
Away
question
from
Oke, habis ini apa lagi nih? Ada lagi nih. Harusnya terakhir lah. Habis ini belum menangin yuk. Menangin yuk.
Yuk menangin yuk, closing yuk. Tutup warung. Ayo.
Yeah, I think that'd be the, just Team Red is only losing because of the dishonest game modes the Team Blue are good at. Let's see what we get though. Is it going to be something a little better? Okay. This is the most honest.
Okay.
A one-on-one.
Okay.
Fair duel like in the Wild West.
Anjir bawa OP anjir.
Isn't there a bit of a thing where you just like
3 orang bawa OP anjir.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna watch.
Don't try and talk over that.
No, I'm not. It's
you and
anjir.
Wait, can only one be?
Waduh.
Lempak kali itu.
to say. That's what I wanted to
Ini
say.
yang barengan ulti semua jadi kayak stuck di itu.
Wait, are they just popping
It's you and
back
me.
and forth in and out?
Yeah, it's you and me.
There's a
Dia nge-stuck anjir.
Fair duel. Who's actually
Yang
winning
nge-stuck
right
yang
now?
karena barengan ultinya di counter.
Iya.
Oh, the no scope doesn't work.
Iya, jadi kalian yang nggak tahu itu ya kelasan kalian nge-ult. Ada 2 ISO yang ult
Bersamaan.
di saat yang bersamaan.
Iya,
Kalian bakal
ada
masuk ke
itunya aja.
ruangan kalian masing-masing.
Shield is so good against an operator.
Another time of you and me. It is.
Yeah. Well, they're in it. They're staying alive yet again here.
Aduh, ayo satu lagi dong.
Hey, absolutely. I mean,
Suruh closing, Kai.
something that I
Kai,
would never
kasih
expect to see
paham,
my
kasih
Tolong
paham.
blue team.
It's a good idea.
Cukup
It's a good idea.
screen
That's
time-nya.
is where you can spend a
Tolong.
little, together
Kami
time
butuh
on
grand
one
final sekarang.
It's you and me.
Literally, what it says.
Yeah.
Atau setidaknya Mami Piper lah kalau kalian gak mau grand final. Kita lama-lama di situ gak apa-apa deh.
Mami.
Setidaknya Mami Piper lah.
Another round of ice
Mami.
Another chance to extend this show match.
Tolong.
Seems like something hella funny. When Mr. Falling slow,
Mana
you know
Mami
it's good.
Piper?
Yeah. Mr. Fallen seems like a fun loving guy.
Suara apa lagi? Suara ISO pakai util.
Now with weapons being
Oh, itu
chosen.
Oh, aneh banget. SUD-nya tadi kagak beli perasaan.
It's terrifying. It's not good. It goes on.
Waduh.
Actually taking this one home.
Kok kalah semua ini tim blue-nya malah. Oke, 1 menang, 2 menang, oke, jadi 3-3.
Alpha and Tife doing great work to keep it in. Now Tife.
Ya ampun.
Even the shield on it. That was kind of good.
That's impressive.
Padahal dia pakai shield loh satu itu.
Try and close this one out.
Nggak boleh nembak nggak sih? Harus pakai ulti doang nggak sih?
Into his first one-on-one.
Harusnya.
Harusnya.
Kan ultimate only ya harusnya ya.
Harusnya.
Ultimate
Nah,
only
itu
weh.
briefing. Ya. Bergerak.
Ya udahlah.
No.
Better out of him.
So it's called ISO ult.
Yeah.
Man.
I mean, in a show match, if you're not cheating, you're not trying.
True.
Just for the show match, but you know what? You gotta do what you gotta
Ketik 1 untuk
Thinking you're gonna
melihat
have nightmares
Mami
from that
Viper.
sound
Aduh,
cue.
aku
Alah,
udah
lu
ketik
gampang
1
banget
dari
lu.
tadi
Ingat
sampai
nggak biasanya
1
kalau gua
jebol.
nyuruh ngetek nggak 1 doang anjir.
Where we're landing back.
Alright.
Ah, knife only lagi.
Aduh.
Ini udah balik ke yang awal
Have
ini.
they learned from their mistakes? Here's the question. Team Blue suffered against the strength of Kyo, who, by the way, is leading in the show match against a few pro players.
He seems to be the goat of knives.
Literally give him a contract.
Yeah.
Literally give him a
Sign him as the
contract.
knife-only specialist.
Yeah, just sub him in for one round.
Ntar nggak ada yang mau deket-deket.
All right.
A little cheeky.
Okay.
Malah planting.
Malah planting anjir.
Player from every team
Lah.
spike. So it should be just one player defusing at this point. As Team
Harusnya
Blue
sih menang ya tim biru
is
ya.
on it. He halved it at least.
Ayolah, selesaikan ini.
And enough distraction it might work.
Can they stick it? The Cove's not
Waduh.
doing anything in this one. One left alive. It's Kyo, the knife specialist.
Dia mainin waktu aja sih sebenarnya ini, tapi let's go.
Kyo's down.
Akhirnya selesai juga ini.
It starts with a knife round, it ends with a knife round. And a man who was so successful previously on it is not allowed to succeed with it. That was actually one of the most funniest games I've seen in a
bubarin ya
while.
rendernya, Ray.
Some of those game modes, absolutely.
Udah Ray, rendernya udah selesai Ray.
Ray, thumbnailnya ntar aja bikinnya.
I love it. Honestly, I mean,
So, SKSD banget kita.
Tarik, iya tarik ini cuma fun match ya guys ya, belum grand final, habis ini grand final.
They should do that to like pick seeding in tournaments.
I see that.
Add a different element.
I see that. You need to have one player then who's ISO main.
Again, specialized players.
Specialize the players. Get a 10-man roster.
Unfortunately, no trophy to be lifted for the players in the show match.
Kyo signed as ISO player. So.
Yeah, but the ultimate.
Gue pengen lihat yang Reina-nya lagi sih. Tadi gue cuma sekilas doang lihat Reina-nya.
Ada Reina juga.
Ada Reina tadi sempat. Ya, di game 1 juga tes Garuda.
Mungkin mereka tadi itu lagi istirahat makan.
True, it's literally a man of many talents. As we've seen though, a few sad situations as well. This was one of my favorites. It feels like a down-to-earth kind of Valorant.
Yeah. Do you have an MVP from Team Blue?
I have to go for Kyo, man. This guy was actually, becoming
Ini butuh replay.
Suddenly in this show, this was not his most glorious moments.
Gue bingung aja.
It was a good game. I liked it.
Yeah, I mean Alpha had a lot of good moments whenever he got the
harus kalau sepolos itu ngomongnya.
But yeah, super fun show match there. Again, I think I asked earlier, but any favorites from the game modes we got to see besides the already mentioned Ultimate one?
I have to go for Ultimates. I'll pick Ultimates.
You're doing it again? I don't think that was
an option,
but that does wrap things up.
Gue mau ganti judul dulu.
Thank you to all the competitors who came out and played. It was great to watch. But what that show match has done is give the competitors a bit of a rest to be refreshed and ready for our grand finals. The winner of Garuda Campus Clutch 2023 here in Istanbul, Turkey will be crowned after the break.
Siapa lagi namanya? Zen ya? Bentar. Sorry. Bentar.
Di situ tulisannya cuma Peru.
Ada nama timnya kok, ada nama timnya.
Kalau nggak salah bacanya harusnya Peru.
Zen Esports kalau nggak salah. Zen Esports, ya.
Kita jadi pindah ke Twitch.
Bentar. Gue mau ganti judul dulu.
Oke.
Bentar ya guys, gue ganti judul dulu. Zen Esports Garuda. Harusnya X sih, bukan VS kalau di sini judulnya harusnya. Zen Esports, oke. Ntar mau coba ganti dulu.
Ya ini gue udah di Twitch sih, gue ambil buka Twitch juga.
Oke, bentar. Yang di Red Bull kan lu kan?
Santai, tapi grand finalnya nggak telat, santai.
1341, 1340, 1339.
Gue 36, 5, 3, 2, 1.
Lu lebih cepat sedetik anjir, aneh banget.
29, 28, 27.
Iya lu kayak lebih cepat gitu jadi. Ntar gue refresh deh bentar.
Coba. Biasanya ngedit pakai software apa Minkai? Yang edit gue.
Tapi kan gue juga ngedit ya sekarang ya, parah banget.
Ya udah.
Gue kan juga ngejahitin, gimana sih?
Ya udah.
Ya pokoknya gue pakai Movapi, si Fuyu pakai Premiere, udah gitu aja. 13.
Ayo oke Kak Fuyu izin mode radio ya, saya mau bersih-bersih, silahkan.
Ini dulu, detikan dulu, woi.
Hah?
52, 51, 50.
0, 9, 8, 7.
Oke.
Oke.
By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Siapa tahu kalian baru datang di stream ini. Di like dulu, bisa cek Instagram kita juga kalau mau ikut giveaway.
Streamer berhitung, ya kita mengajarkan kalian berhitung mundur.
Alah, streamer lain kayak kagak pernah aja tuh. Dan mereka juga kalau lagi ngepasin detikan juga sama aja. Biar sama itunya nontonnya. Kalau bareng.
Ya itu soalnya kayak kalau misalnya kita share screen nanti telat dikit. Gak enaknya di situ.
Sama internet juga kena. Jangan lama-lama bang, cepet. Takut kelewat Mami Viper. Apanya? Apa yang dicepetin? Ini bahkan emang masih loading di pertandingannya di sana. Ini cuma timer doang diliatin sama stage-nya doang.
Kita jadi apa? Kalau tadi Mars mode radio, kita mode CCTV.
Ntar gue minum kopi lagi deh.
Ngantuk loh.
Gue beli kan bundle, belinya dapat 3, tapi yang ukuran kecil-kecil gitu loh. Sabar 11 menit, betul 11.50 detik. Nah, sabar. Loading dulu guys, break dulu bentar. Habis ini grand final.
BO5 dan salah satu casternya ada yang percaya diri kalau Indonesia bisa 3-0.
Gua sih yakin aja. Amin, lu lihat itu mereka performanya ngeri sih.
Ini kayaknya mulai jam 11 ya, beres-beres setup sebelumnya, terus pasang setup baru, belum panelisnya ngomong sama band Picknap. Bisa jadi.
Ya bisa jadi.
Amin, ini aja kita nunggu berapa? Hampir 15 menit?
Iya, maksudnya ini aja udah telat, hitungannya udah telat 10 menitan lah dari jadwal.
Bahkan lebih dari 11, jam 11 kali maybe bisa jadi.
Ya namanya juga schedule ya, tapi kalau ada apa-apa kan juga delay, bukan puasa kita kan. Jadi ya gue sih memposisikan diri gue kalau jadi panitia juga sih. Kalau emang bukan hal yang nggak bisa gue kontrol ya susah juga kan.
Iya, so
pasti
jadi,
mereka juga pengennya
kayak,
juga tepat waktu lah.
Jadi panitia jadi yokai ginian tuh emang susah dan butuh experience. Soalnya yokai juga dulu, lu kan sering jadi panitia ya kok acara-acara
Jangan kuliah ya. Makanya sebenarnya paham lah, tapi kadang-kadang kalau emang kelamaan tuh mungkin ngeselin emang.
Iya.
Tapi ada sisi empatinya gue masih gitu loh.
Nah itu bahkan ada yang nyapu tuh, panggungnya disapu.
Iya disapu dulu tadi, soalnya media banyak tuh tadi pas main fun match tuh. Yang moto-moto
sepatu kotor dipakai di atas panggung. Nanti kalau misalkan panggungnya pas buat angkat piala kotor, nanti kita yang di kata-katain gitu.
Selesai jam 2 kak? Gak tahu. Lu maksimal bisa ikut sampai jam berapa? Yuk.
Ya sampai selesai gak sih? Udah
yakin?
Udah ikutan juga. Walaupun besok gue kerja. Ya by the way gue kerja besok.
Ya udah besok siapin kopi dah.
Ya, gue tiap hari minum kopi.
Babi emang. PC-nya udah meledak tadi dipakai finance. Jujur aja gue sedikit khawatir di sana.
Iya.
Ini belum grand final, PC-nya udah panas. Jam segini belum mulai. Ya kan tadi udah dijelasin gimana sih?
Baru selesai fun match-nya.
Iya tadi fun match-nya juga kayaknya tidak selancar itu gitu loh.
Iya fun match-nya
banyak tech issue-nya tadi.
Iya banyak tech issue. Kayak kurang briefing deh kalau menurut gua ya. Itu kayak jadinya ini shorty only tapi bener-bener shorty doang atau enggak, boleh pakai util atau enggak gitu.
Enggak, cuma 1 jam doang itu waktunya fun match tadi tuh emang disediain ya.
Tapi fun match biasanya emang cuman satu.
Iya, satu doang biasanya.
Orang kalau misalnya ada showcase
mungkin kalau TDM gitu baru 2. Kalau TDM.
Info ya, aku lagi bad mood karena mau halangan, butuh saran buat naikin mood. Apa ya? Gimana ya caranya emang?
Ya kalau mood kan ya lu sukanya ngapain?
Kayaknya kalau misalkan kalau kayak gitu sih gue biasanya ya udah biarin bad mood aja dulu, emang karena
butuh waktu space.
Kalau lu bad mood ya semakin lu tahan lu semakin bad mood gak sih kalau menurut gue? Pengen nonjok orang silahkan ditonjok bantalnya, maksudnya bukan orang.
Ya beli samsak kali, mungkin Anda butuh investasi beli samsak.
Samsak apaan anjir?
Yang buat itu, mukul-mukul itu loh. Buat petinju itu loh.
Jangan main Valo. Gue justru aim gue lebih bagus kalau gue lagi marah-marah.
Dia lebih pengen nembakin pala orang kalau lagi marah.
Mendingan kalau misalnya lu lagi bad mood ya lu keluarin aja sih dibandingkan ditahan kalau menurut gua. Nonjok Minkai boleh nggak? Boleh.
Anjir ketemu kagak pernah. Udah main nonjok aja anjir.
Waktu dan tempatnya di versi. Oh gitu, bahaya juga kan, biasanya itu juga sekali doang ya waktu itu gue main kayak gitu. Tapi nggak tahu sekarang kayak gimana ya.
Okay, I'm not the fan of this coffee actually.
Why? Well, what? Oh, okay. We shouldn't talk about it actually.
Okay.
Asal muasal I miss Herjat ya, betul. Kalah auto nonjok. Gue nggak sampai gitu sih karena gue masih butuh komputer gue. Gue masih butuh laptop gue masih butuh dia untuk bekerja. Jadi ya.
Kita sih kalau marah kagak sampai, masih mikir ya, masih logikanya masih jalan gitu loh.
Iya. Mahal men beli laptop, sedangkan di luar sana banyak orang yang mau beli laptop aja mesti usaha sangat keras.
Paling kita bisa delaynya sampai 10-15 menit dari jadwal sih kayaknya.
Lumayan lama ya.
Kayaknya.
Udah mau animate? Enggak ini.
Mulai aja belum grand final ya.
Lo berdua katanya laptopnya samaan kan? Emang janjian atau kebetulan?
Kita beli di waktu yang berbeda sih.
Iya, yokai beli dulu.
Jadi kita kalau dibilang janjian nggak juga.
Gue tuh tadinya mau beli Legion, tapi tadinya gue mau beli yang kalau nggak salah lebih canggih deh. Cuman harganya agak kurang menyenangkan di dompet.
Bang, nambah billing sejam buat ngapain?
Pasti Rock enggak, sama. Laptopnya sama, cuman beda seri saja. Maksudnya beda seri, sama sih seriesnya, beda nomor. Legion berapa? Bisa dicek di desk, masih ada kan di deskripsi. Yokai gimana? Yokai? Kai?
Apa?
Masih ada kan di deskripsi?
Masih.
Iya. Coba cek aja deh yang maksudnya kayak beli laptop itu harganya berapa gitu-gitu. Coba dicek di Google aja, coba di Google.
Lu pakai eksternal? Enggak lu kalau lihat deskripsi gua kan ada gearnya. Itu semua yang gua pakai tuh. Kalau nggak ada di situ nggak ada. Berarti nggak ada. Itu udah semua.
Gua pakai itu pentap gua jadi buat external monitor. Jadi misalnya watch party gini gua pakai itu pentap.
Gak ada rencana rakit PC? Ada, rencana mah selalu ada ya.
Ada, duitnya nggak ada.
aja.
Single monitor enak kah buat live stream kayak
Enggak lah, gue kan selalu bilang gue kagak. Itu kalau bisa punya eksternal. Gue aja baca chat di HP nggak seberapa enak anjir.
Iya. Gue akhir-akhir ini gue settingnya jadi kayak jadi second monitor sih pentap gue. Jadinya
Kalau gua kan sekarang kalau WP iya, tapi kan kalau lagi gameplay kan kagak bisa ya.
Enggak, kalau gameplay gue gitu sekarang.
Enggak, gua kagak bisa kalau gameplay pun kan lu tahu meja gua kayak gimana.
Iya, meja lo sempit soalnya. Kapan mulainya bang, nggak tahu.
Iya,
Ini
delay.
pun
Soalnya tadi
biasanya
fan
masih
match-nya juga tadi
ngobrol-ngobrol.
delay juga gitu loh.
Rakit PC yang murah aja 20 jutaan bisa tuh. 20 jutaan
Enggak,
PC-nya
enggak.
doang nggak sih, monitornya
Kita
nggak
maunya sih,
termasuk.
kita sih maunya kalau bisa yang bagus kalian gitu loh, buat jangka panjang
Iya.
gitu loh.
Itu belum monitor, belum
Jadi makanya
keyboardnya.
kita nabung dulu biar bisa beli yang bagusan langsung.
Soalnya kayak kalau misalnya lu beli sekarang murah, tapi kayak abis itu nggak tahan 5 tahun kan sama aja ya kalau gua.
100 juta langsung nggak ya, sampai 100 juta juga sih.
Ngapain juga ya kita pakai yang 100 juta, kita bukan pro.
Kita bukan pro player, oke. Tadi hilang suaramu soalnya.
Iya, kita bukan pro player. Itu bahkan waktu itu gue pernah ngeliat kan kayak di TikTok tuh yang sampai FPS 200.
900 ada anjir.
Iya lebih enggak, waktu itu yang FPS berapa ya, 200 atau 300 gitu gue nggak salah. Itu udah diajak main di Valo FPS 300 rata-rata itu aja berapa, 50 juta kok nggak salah deh.
Ya tergantung isinya sih, rakitannya.
Iya, isinya kayak gitu, justru maksudnya yang FPS nya 300-an. Murah aja 20 juta kayak mau beli gorengan, murah banget.
Ya kan
Iya,
ini
makanya
konteksnya
20 juta tuh
beda ya.
banyak loh.
Konteksnya PC kok. 30 sih menurut gue sih minimalnya sih. By the way, ganti screen? Bentar. Bentar, tapi ada iklannya, bentar.
Iklannya orang minum air.
Enggak, ini loh ada iklan dari Twitch-nya.
Oh, kok
Yang di bawahnya ada Nintendo Switch gini, kenapa coba?
Oh.
Bentar, emang kayak gini sekarang Twitch, ada iklannya yang nongol dari bawah gitu. Bentar ya, kagak keluar nih iklannya nih.
Kemarin aku lihat di VT kalau pencet Alt F4 bisa langsung naik drastis FPS-nya. Udah dicoba belum? Langsung naik atau enggak?
By the way,
Coba testimoni.
ganti screen dulu bentar.
Never gets old.
No, it doesn't. And every single
FPS gede kalau pingnya gede mah sama ya. Nah itu masalahnya. Kalau ngapain punya komputer bagus, kalau internetnya dipertanyakan, masalahnya internetku juga kadang-kadang tergantung mood.
Yeah, I'm definitely hyped.
Okay. We want the
How do you say, let's go, I'm hyped in Turkish?
Like hyped?
Yeah.
Like heyecan.
Heyecan?
Let me think about it. Like
This is for every language, bro.
I mean,
Bang, aku
hyped
PC
in terms of like,
i5 ya itu
translation,
dengan
doesn't, like,
mending
the
CPU
exact coverage.
mending upgrade CPU atau VGA. Mungkin yang ngerti komputer bisa dibantu karena kita berdua yokai sama fuyu sama-sama nggak ngerti.
Kita sama-sama gaptek sih.
Kita sama-sama gaptek, tolong. Jangan
Kita
tanya
aja kalau nanti rakit PC mungkin minta orang anjir, bukan
Iya,
dari
kalau
kita
misalnya-
sendiri.
My goal is to be tier 1 player. Rebel Campus will be my first international LAN.
In the past, a lot of players that made it far have been picked up by some big orgs.
Tuh udah dikasih tahu orang-orang tuh VGA katanya.
Making yourself known as a player.
CPU tuh apanya berarti yang di-upgrade? Sorry, gue nggak ngerti maksudnya. Tolong kasih tahu gue. Tolong kasih dulu. Kalau misalnya upgrade CPU tuh berarti apanya?
How they compete, how they travel around the world.
Yang Intelnya itu.
Rebel Campus coach gives massive exposure, especially if you make it far, which we will.
Bang, mulai bang. Iya, ini screen-nya Anda tidak lihat.
Like having the same things that pro players have.
Ini masih video opening bahkan.
Prosesor. Oh, berarti yang Intelnya itu ya?
You're gonna be stressed
Oke.
a lot. You're not gonna know how to act.
Iya,
in
gue
the
taunya itu
situation.
prosesor
Maybe
tuh.
you'll be
Iya.
surprised
Oke.
that your heart is
Apa
beating
profesor?
Prosesor ya Allah, ya ampun.
Ih, aku kan cuma bercanda.
This is very stressful and painful if you lose games.
Babi ya.
I've seen people cry, you've seen people laugh and scream a lot.
Kalau Halo
and
lebih ke
all the
GPU.
emotions behind it.
It's really fun to play on the stage.
Skip bang, openingnya kayak bisa tuh.
Better,
Kayak gua yang punya Red Bull anjir.
Okay, so the stakes are high because we're the last representative of our region, so we're going to do everything to win.
We want to experience that feeling to lift the trophy.
If you win, I think a lot of people will hear about you and hear your name.
And hopefully
Belum
from
mulai
there
bang,
I
ini
can
baru
be one of the
selesai
other
itu
goals.
selesai timernya. Jadi nih
Yang mau
video opening dulu.
Type 1 di chat.
Apa sih tab 1 mulu?
Oh man, the stakes are so high for so many reasons and a potential future in this game with a top
Yap, ini
level
Grand Final
is, of
Peru
course,
versus Indonesia BO5 ya. Tapi mapnya belum ada.
Pakai skip beneran kan mau mulai dong.
Gue kalau suruh ngetik biasanya lebih parah biasanya. Kayak tadi aja 97678. Padahal gue kagak ingat tadi gue jurus berapa. Tapi panjang.
Itu buat apa? Buat apa nyuruh mereka?
Ini tadi buat itu, buat kamera Vipernya Pak. Ngunci di Viper. Tolong ketik 976781. Nah tuh.
Can put this on their resume and say, I flew to Turkey and I either played on a stage or I played against all of these.
Biar beda aja kan, orang lain biasanya satu-satu. Apa sih satu? Panjang lah sekalian.
Definitely. I mean, there's lots of favorite teams that are being eliminated so far, and this is the grand final. Indonesia.
Dilanjutin anjir. Udah. Ini Vipernya belum balik nih masalahnya nih.
Vipernya lagi makan.
And I'm not pretty sure.
Vipernya lagi ngopi kali mungkin.
They're underdog anymore.
Yeah, we'll get to that. That's for sure. I mean, you saw the names on the bracket there. Shout out to every single one of the
Sekarang
teams.
call center KFC, gue aja udah lupa anjir nomornya KFC aja.
14022.
Bukan 25. 25 McD ya?
14045 itu McD.
Oke. Lupa.
Vipernya udah pulang, capek katanya barusan nge-WA. Oke.
Anjay.
Anjay.
Opening dulu.
Anjay, garang.
Revorsi kagak bisa ini aja. Revorsi kalau keren-keren kagak cocok aja.
Bang, gendong bang.
Sorry menyori nih, Rey. Dia kalau gaya keren kagak cocok gitu menurut gue.
Parah lu.
Tetep lucu anjir mukanya masalahnya.
Itu bagus kok fotonya. Yang di sini sekarang fotonya bagus kok.
Lihat aja di thumbnail aja cemberut lucu anjir dia. Mukanya cemberut lucu.
One of the on average youngest teams in the entire tournament. I'm talking all the way back. Bring back all of those teams that were knocked out early in the groups. This has to be one of the youngest rosters.
Walaupun gue bingung kenapa dia tiba-tiba ganti ini ya, ganti jersey ya. Gue pikir jersinya yang dia foto itu. Dia tuh jersinya jadi jersey yang ini.
Iya, gue kira yang kuning. Makanya gue kaget warnanya merah putih.
Babyface, iya dia babyface orangnya soalnya. Makanya kalau dia keren-keren gitu kayak lucu gitu loh. Tetap lucu.
Menurut lu mereka sampai sejauh ini khususnya Ray ya kan? Ray kan udah pernah main di
Babyface tapi jenggotan dia sih, jenggotnya sebenarnya cukup.
Menurut tuh dia berkembang nggak dari yang split 2 itu?
Hah? Di Ray?
Menurut
I think that just shows that they're confident. I don't think it's cockiness per se.
I don't know actually.
With their competitive experience, they know that they were expected to make the playoffs quite easily, and then with being undefeated.
Harusnya gimana ya? Harus ketemu musuh yang sama lagi gak sih kayak?
Iya sih.
Ini kan kita nggak tahu ya. Ini kaliber player-player di mahasiswa negara-negara sana nih.
Iya, apa mereka sekaget itu kak dikasih race yang kayak Ray.
I mean mereka dihitungannya udah pro player semua anjir tim Indonesia ini anjir. Udah ikut challenger semua anjir.
But you know how hungry I get for trash talk, Jess. I live for it. I live for the trash talk.
You do.
And they've been giving it loads.
Yeah, I think this is one of the only teams that has really ever stood up.
Emang Ray umur berapa sih sebenarnya? Sorry.
Ray baru masuk kuliah.
Kuliah kan freshman ya katanya freshman.
Baru aja kan lulus tahun ini, kuliah tahun ini juga kan masuknya.
Kuliah tahun ini.
Iya, masuk kuliahnya tahun ini juga gak sih?
Ray umur 18.
Bukan dah.
Oh, Ray umur 2003.
Umur 2003 tuh.
Masih tahun 2003 maksud gue. Nah, jadi yang mana 2003 atau 18 yang mana nih?
Gak tau, lupa gue. Jadi lupa juga kan gue.
Ini nih di chat nih, Bedo ngomongnya 2003. Egon bilangnya umur 18. Jadi yang mana?
Bentar, kayaknya dia umurnya sekarang 19 deh seinget gue.
Nah ini Yokai ngomong 19.
Ingat gue sekarang dia 19. Ingat gue ya guys ya, bisa jadi salah.
Nah tuh Dwi ngomongnya 2004.
Ray 16 cowok makin turun tuh. Mungkin mukanya iya ya.
See, there are, and that's the reason I think that. I expect this to be quite split because both Indonesia and
Ini
Peru.
kagak ada walk out nih, langsung masuk ke stage semuanya nih. Kagak walk out dulu.
Kagak ada. Udah delay. Gak ada walkout, langsung mulai gitu.
And then conversely, we already said this about Indonesia. A lot of the fans, or rather the
Privacy sih, cuman gue jadi kayak penasaran aja sebenarnya.
Enggak, dia juga kagak nutupin umurnya kok, dia lo di stream bahkan ada tanda seru umur, literally Nightbot kasih tahu.
Oh iya.
Iya, gue pernah ke streamnya dia kok. Tapi gue lupa aja umurnya berapa.
Ya udah.
Their opponents are
Okay.
looking to knock them down, knock them off their perch in this grand final. Let's take a look at Peru, fresh. And I mean really fresh off the back of a victory in the semis of France. Still enough time.
Jersinya Peru ini rada persis sama jersinya Indo gak sih?
Nah itu makanya jadinya kayak apa ya, dua-duanya merah putih gitu, gue bingung.
Tapi ada merah tambahan lagi di bawahnya kalau Peru, jadi kan bedanya cuma di situ.
Iya.
Some VCT teams using some VCT comps and some.
Itu kasihan banget, ada yang pakai kacamata tapi kayak cahayanya flare gitu di kacamatanya, kasihan.
Dua-duanya nggak sih? Tiga-tiganya.
Yang satu yang parah, yang Webo Deus, parah banget itu.
Like, let's give props to this Peru team.
Yeah, we talk a lot, Jess, about Indonesian, the play style and how it's just madness and how all the the fans watching home. If you're a neutral, you're just gonna absolutely love it.
Yeah.
Or you might get frustrated. Depends what sort of mood you're in.
Katanya 17 kilogram, kenapa jadi kilogram aja? Kenapa jadi berat? Malah 17 kilogram itu.
Kita nggak ada yang ngomongin berat loh ya guys. Guys nggak boleh. Nggak boleh begitu guys.
Pokoknya kan tutup laptop yokai, iya nih. Gimana dong? Oh ini tadi nih Wawan nih. W1 Wawan. Itu Zuto M-nya gaib. Tadi ngeri sih OP-nya. Tapi menurut gue ya, konsistennya konsisten Seiren aja.
Zuto siapa?
Ini duelisnya si Peru.
Oh nggak ngeliat, gue soalnya ngeliatnya yang lebih ngeri menurut gue Killjoy-nya.
Gak tau, gue tetap lihat kalau konsistensi Seiren sih. Tadi cuma satu momen aja gitu kayak gitu si Jetnya Peru tadi.
I mean, like, there are lots of fragger players. That's why maybe we didn't talk about Juto a lot of times, but this time we talked about Juto.
By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Kalian bisa support stream ini dan channel ini hanya dengan di like dan subscribe dan jadi member dan donate dan kirim amplop di alamat yang tertera di bawah ini. Padahal kagak ada.
Tadi ada fun match kan,
makin
ada.
Panjang tuh.
Ada tarik Cahyadi ada. Ada.
Wahyu juga konsisten sih kata gua. Wahyu yang mana ya by the way ya? Wahyu nih. Gak usah digopon nih bang, gak usah. Hanya bercanda ya. Tapi kalau mau dilakuin juga boleh. Enggak, yang sebelumnya, bukan yang kirim alamat itu enggak.
Actually, like locally for Turkish, like he proved himself in the team he played for, like in Turkey. But on a Fnatic level, he stepped up.
Ini bukan tarik. Semuanya aja berjenggot berkumis. Jadinya enggak gitu ya konsepnya ya.
I hope so.
Well, for the first time here, it will be, of course, the best of
Ada tarik Cahyadi lagi, kenapa?
Iya, tarik orang Singkawang.
Ada iya.
Katanya follow to Asia.
You can see on your screen right now what maps they've played. There's only 2 that they haven't played, and when you're looking at it, I mean, the Ascent back and forth. Everyone's been playing Ascent here. Maybe you can get rid of it and whatnot. Ban the bind.
Lu kenapa manggil gua Ron sih? Kita tuh Irsen Senpai itu brandingnya doang. Adminnya yokai sama fuyu. Kita sering banget di itu aja kayak disalah panggil, kayak gua dipanggil itu Min Ron, padahal gua Min yokai ya satu fuyu. Kalau Irsen Senpai itu kita berdua hitungannya.
Bukannya hari guru besok ya?
Emang iya.
Oh, gue besok deh, tanggal 25, iya.
So the question is, who's gonna ban Breeze? Who's gonna leave it?
Bang Ron. Bang Ron.
Tanya siapa Bang Ron? Makanya gue selalu bingung. Bang Ron.
It's almost it's the perfect final for us.
It is.
Because we're watching two teams.
Walaupun sebenarnya
Y-nya Ron.
kayak Cimomo pun juga manggil kita Ron sih.
Have the ability, Vlad, because it takes a lot of mental fortitude when you're on a hot streak.
Iron digituin sama dia.
Map loss. How do you react?
I mean, it's really tough. Both teams haven't seen any map has been.
Admin Fugu apa kabar? Nah, mulai tuh. Udah mulai itu tiponya balik lagi.
Aja Bang, yokai senpai ya udah, gue pensiun ya berarti nggak keluar lagi gue.
Kenapa jadi marah-marah? Jangan merajuk. Ingat artinya merajuk nggak?
Kan katanya, kan gue kan tadi dibilang channelnya suruh jadi yokai senpai ya udah kok gitu.
Gak, gue nanya lu ingat kata merajuk nggak artinya apa?
Ngambek.
Kapan main Ron? Bentar lagi. Astaga gue yain lagi dia manggil gue Ron.
Nah itu berarti partly salah lo juga. Berarti.
Ya udah, aku cuekin habis ini.
Indonesia, to be honest. Do you think Indonesia are more scared of Peru?
I mean, no.
Yeah.
The vice versa.
You think Peru scratching their head a little bit and looking at this Indonesian?
Siapa Fuyu? Hai.
I mean, the no default thing.
Dia literally sekarang nama akunnya Fuyu Hai sekarang.
Yeah, but what if they're sitting there and they're saying to themselves, that's so
Ya Min siapa lagi? Soalnya gue bingung mau misalnya Fuyu doang.
Crossfire in place every time Ray settles in and it's a guaranteed kill. Maybe they're really confident that they've seen so much of their gameplay now and they think it's one-dimensional, a bit one-tricky, if you will.
I mean,
and they
besok NG stream Garut. Apaan NG anjir?
I was just going to say, if you're watching this and you're thinking, oh nice, a student tournament, they're playing for pride and whatever else. Think again, right? I just want to remind you about the prize pool. 20,000 euros goes to the winning team. It's not
tambah Roni Senpai nih, kita Senpai ada 3 sekarang di Irsen Senpai. Roni namanya.
High stakes, big money, unbelievable trophy, and of course bragging rights. Not just when it comes to your university, but
sejak kapan NG nge-stream?
From the APAC region, I mean, this is probably why I will slip a little bit of bias in there and go, I do want the Indonesian boys to do well because APAC often doesn't.
Kenapa jadi Nelson sekarang?
FPS and all of my APAC fans out there are sitting there right now going, yeah, just like we
masih ada nggak sih?
another trophy on the shelf because it's a little bare at the moment. So for me,
Cuman gue bingung mau ngomong apa.
And the other region, South American stuff, they've won a lot of things.
Kita nonton di live-nya Iron Senpai bisa dapat hadiah nggak sih?
Enggak lah.
I mean, this is also the way to.
Enggak lah, lebih tepatnya semua watch party yang di YouTube kalau dia nggak official nggak bisa. Kalau YouTube,
nggak bisa.
Kalau Twitch kayak Tarik tuh gitu bisa.
Twitch, VCT juga gitu deh kayaknya.
Iya, semuanya sama di YouTube emang kagak bisa. Kalau yang post stream gitu kagak bisa. Post stream gitu yang bisa drop cuman di Twitch.
Yeah.
I didn't think of that. That's actually very smart. How many eyes will be on them and exposure does a lot of things.
Emang hadiahnya apa Minron? Hadiahnya sama kayak yang kemarin yang Red Bull apa tuh?
Yang ini, yang Red Bull ini. Homegrown sama yang di Jepang itu loh.
Jadi dapat tapi harusnya hari ini cuma dapat player card ya?
Yang hari ini ya harusnya cuma player card yang beruang naik skateboard.
Don't trust your money with Ian. This is why he's a host and he's not sitting down there.
Okay, well I'll tell you what, if I was
diterusin nih ron-ronnya nih.
Diterusin nih Ron sama Fuyung Hai.
20,000 euros at such a young age to split between you guys. That's gotta be playing on.
Mulai kapan nih? Bentar lagi nih. Mereka lagi setup ya tuh. Playernya sudah duduk kok itu.
Emang streamnya di Twitch sudah public? Udah, gue nonton di Twitch.
Ini dari hari ini semuanya public sih hari ini.
Iya, hari ini public semua.
Kemarin quarter final cuma 1 pertandingan. Sayangnya Garuda nggak dapat on airnya. Kalau hari ini semuanya udah on air semua.
Bang, aku ke channel sebelah dulu ya, lihat Apex di channel yuk. Oh.
Lu ngapain mending nontonnya live dulu nggak sih, Dol? Itu kan cuman replay, lu bisa nonton kapanpun.
Itu replay dan kayak mainnya tuh kayak
literally teriak.
Malu sih.
Literally itu teriak 90%, 10% looting.
Gue 90% gue kerjaan gue, yuk kayak lu di mana?
Fuyu ya 1 meter. Kalau main Apex ya, cuman ketinggalan 1 meter udah langsung teriak-teriak dia. Kamu di mana? Di mana yokainya?
Speaking of moments, I'm a big
Dia langsung
believer
panik kalau ditinggal
in the ones that come through
dikit
around
doang,
you, making
anjir.
sure you breathe it in,
Dan lu
making
tau
sure
apa,
you
in
let
real
out
life
the
gue juga
soak of the
gitu.
atmosphere and you feel every
Bang
single
kocak nih orang.
moment. It's a hard thing to do in a competitive situation because all you're thinking about is
Cok, reporsi lama banget ngerender. Iya nih, banyak klipnya coy.
they don't come thick and fast, Jess. So when you're making your way through that tunnel and the lights are shining and the crowd's going wild, you've got to take a second to breathe it in.
I've said this today and I will repeat it for as long as I am in esports. This kind of
Fuyu suka
experience for
nyasar kah?
players doesn't even happen.
Apakah gue hitungannya seorang yang suka nyasar?
Mayan, lu kan rada buta map ya?
International experience like this. So
Iya
Red
sih.
Bull gifting this right now is an incredible.
Ini siapa?
Gue dulu pas kuliah,
Ini
jadi
siapa?
pas gue kuliah,
Mana cosplayernya?
gak tahu nih Vipernya mana nih, Mami.
Kami butuh Mami buff.
Mami.
Kami butuh Mami buff.
I'm loving seeing the fans who've come out for this.
Gue dulu pas pindah, pas gue kuliah, pas tahun pertama kan gue pindah ke tempat baru gitu kan. Terus pas berangkatnya tuh karena gue baru pindah, jadi kakak kelasnya tuh baik sama mereka tuh dikumpulin anak-anak yang naik berangkat sendiri. Terus habis itu ditunjukin jalannya karena jalannya dari asrama gue ke tempat kuliah kampus gue tuh lumayan jauh. Tapi pulangnya ditinggal sendiri.
Ya kan yang penting udah dikasih jalan itu. Jangan kesananya dulu.
Tapi mana inget anjir, kan beda pemandangannya, lu pergi
Oh, ada
ke sana
walkout, ada
sama
walkout, ada
balik.
walkout.
Iya,
Walkout tim
ada yang
Garuda, let's go.
Let's go. Anjay, bawa bendera merah putih.
Ya udah dari game 1, Cok.
Kan gua nggak tahu.
Anjir, Valdin sama Cotnya tinggi, Cok, orangnya, Cok.
You can see it.
Gotan juga sih tinggi-tinggi ini orang-orang.
I mean, they were so confident that they should at least make these grand finals. If you come in with such a statement, you need
Anjay,
to be able to
di
back
make
it up.
upin
You
tuh.
can say whatever you want. You got to talk the talk.
Ya kan emang gitu.
Iya emang mereka tuh biasanya konser itu mereka di make upin ya guys. Cut
Apa
yang
biar
mana, Min
apa
Mon?
biar kamera able.
Yang tadi yang paling tinggi, yang sebelah paling pojok kan dia, Cut.
Cut tinggi sih, tinggi di orangnya.
They're ready for it. They're hyped up for it. The flags are on display, draped around shoulders, held in front with nothing but pride.
Kalau mau dapat drop itu ya ada drop, tapi dropnya sama main
Anjay,
Jepang
Cut yang fist bump. Cut umur berapa nggak tahu, kalau Cut gua nggak tahu.
We talk about how vital these last words are in quarterfinals and semifinals. It's crunch time now, Vlad.
Ray ngomong apa tuh?
Definitely, they knocked out.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Cari klip, let's go.
And now they're here, Peru. I mean, they have to realize how far they came from. So important.
That's hype.
This is the last step on their
Ada coknya, iya gue lupa coknya, sorry.
campus clutch. Final winners. I mean, you want to pick up that trophy? That team across from you is the last.
Lagi klip, Cok. Apaan kemarin teman-temannya Ace kagak dikasih mulu si Cut.
Iya, parah banget. Berapa kali ya?
2 kali tuh Cut mau Ace diambil sama Ray lah. Satunya diambil sama siapa tuh? Kus kalau nggak salah.
Only one side will get to raise it when it's all
Brice jadi ini anjir. Selalu di ban sama Indonesia anjir, Brice-nya. Lotus gak ada. Tidak ada Lotus, split. Setidaknya beda map. Sunset. Sunset. Let's go, beda map. Akhirnya map-mapnya tidak membosankan.
Gak ada WO, ada tadi walkout barusan. Baca, cuman walkoutnya
Hey,
lebih
dibacotin kita.
Memberikan 10.000.
Thank you, Aris.
Tagar Indo Pride,
Siapa?
let's
Apa
go.
tuh dia ngomong apa?
Indo Pride, let's go, let's go.
Let's go Indo Pride.
Let's go Indo Pride. Agil, kata Agil style.
Panggil ya?
Panggil style. Let's go Indo Pride.
Let's go Indo
And
Pride.
they did not like what they saw. They saw that judge on every corner and they went, you know what? My judgment is ban.
Maybe, I mean, in
Brice nggak bisa race, betul juga.
Oh ya benar juga ya.
Benar juga.
Actually,
Baru kepikiran betul juga. Pantesan di selalu auto ban.
In a best of 5, you can only ban 2 maps, so it's inevitable that it is going to be in the pick pool. Sunset as well. I love that. Peru picking in the sunset.
Ih, doa dulu kan, Goten.
Doa dulu. Wow.
Anjay.
We spoke about Peru being
Praying before
against all of those
praying.
stylistic playstyles. Indonesia being a very
Let's
aggressive
go.
one. I think sunset will allow them to be a little bit more set.
Apa lo?
Oh ya, gue lupa, gue masih di mute tweet gue.
Very good at it.
Okay.
The mechanical skill can withhold a team like Indonesia. I don't know if Indonesia
Let's go.
ability-wise to deal with such a big map like that.
Anjir, gue kedinginan lagi pengen ambil jaket.
Sudah, ambil dulu. Belum mulai nih. Tropinya Rasengan ya by the way ya guys ya. Di atasnya ada Rasengannya bro.
Decision making time, mid round, late round, they delivered against Canada, and of course, like Peru had some individual skills that are perfect, but in the teamwork.
Yo, farming clip, let's go.
The good thing is,
Klip yang bagus ya by the way ya, jangan yang kocak by the way. Jangan yang komedi dulu nih klipnya nih. Klipnya yang keren-keren dulu ya, tolong ya. Yang kocak tadi aja udah.
Yuk, selesain 3-0 biar gue bisa datang kerja tepat waktu besok.
Gitu. Demi Fuyu. Kerja tepat waktu tuh.
If you do manage to slip away with that, the chances of coming back are very slim. But when they do come back, it is often the most magnificent reverse sweep.
Goten aktifin chat dulu.
Mana Mami Viper?
Anjir kagak di shot apa kagak disorot lagi. Padahal mereka kagak inget, kagak ngelihat apa ya. Padahal itu kalau pas nge-shot ke Vipernya ya, viewers mereka nge-spike anjir. Lu nggak sadar gitu loh.
I think it's gonna be like in favor of Indonesia.
If they need viewer, you know what to do.
Yay! Me want Mami Viper. Mami Viper wear.
Admin Twitch-nya turu.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of concentration, a little bit of seriousness. I think a lot
Mana
of
Viper Mami Bab.
right now that this is the big bang moment for them of like, wow, like, this is the grand final.
Itu Ray nanyain OBS-nya nyala nggak bang? Dia tangannya udah siap untuk hotkey aja. Hotkey nge-record.
Of the Indonesian roster, so I can't
Yap,
imagine
itu.
that it's getting to them too much. They're used to comp games of high levels, so hopefully they're ready.
Vlad, lots of emotions as a player, especially one that's not
Dia
necessarily
jadi tegang gini.
used to a platform such as
Bikin rating Mami di Valorant Minron. Perlukah? Gue yang bikin gimana?
Lu aja.
Boleh nggak Kai?
Lu mau?
Boleh.
Ayo, habis itu tapi nanti harus ada yang papi juga ya.
Daddy.
Daddy maksudnya.
Waduh, kalau Daddy susah nih.
Jadi udah ada 2 sih kandidatnya.
Siapa emang?
Ember sama Abrim. Yang satu Tuger.
Harusnya bikin kayak itu ya, yang kayak lu tau gak sih yang S tier, A tier, B tier.
Alah kebanyakan kalau gitu anjir.
Pokoknya kita tahu lah kalau buat gue yang paling bawah siapa.
Siapa? Oh, gue tahu. Gue tahu.
Probably not right now. Can you crush a Red Bull can with your bare hands?
Ooh. That would be
Can we get Vlad? Can we bring Vlad?
Siapa Ron? Mau di spill nih.
Mau di spill jangan, nanti nggak jadi konten dong.
Here we go. All right.
Tapi harusnya yang udah ngikutin Ironsenpai lama pasti udah pada tahu.
ISO tuh nggak ada di material tau. ISO tuh masih terlalu muda aja. Too young. Lu kalau liatin percakapannya ISO ya, dia terlalu muda aja buat jadi daddy.
Kayak Jet. Dia tuh sebenarnya kayak Jet.
Iya. Padahal dia hitman tapi kocak aja. Baru berapa? Belum mulai, ini map pertama ya. Ini masih map pertama. Lagunya udah intens tapi belum mulai.
Ya gue deg-degan ya jadinya, waduh.
Ya gagal lama ini anjing.
If it's a pressure thing, I think Peru comes out on top there.
Definitely.
Jadi Omen juga nggak masuk Dedi anjir. Omen tuh kayak baby malah. Omen tuh kayak orang baru lahir justru mah anjir. Dia kan lupa ingatan ya. Justru kayak bayi dia.
Omen.
Oke.
Kan dia kayak ini apa. Dia kan nanya mulu kan orangnya.
Iya. Aiso pas udah mau mulai match ngomong bahasa Cina itu artinya apa Minron nggak ngerti. Kita berdua nggak ada yang fasih bahasa Mandarin jadi.
Kita taunya Caoan.
Caoan kan? Ni hao.
Ya sebatas itulah.
Ya, I mean Aiso ngomong ni hao juga nggak sih?
Hah?
Yang ngomong itu ya, itu gue ngerti tuh.
Langsung aja, langsung di timeout silakan.
Lu mau
langsung di timeout aja, langsung. Yang kesana sini, langsung aja di timeout. Let's go.
Lu ngomong jangan aneh-aneh ya, gue ngerti.
Ini juga, ayo langsung kita.
Dan gue punya
farming
teman
dulu.
orang sana.
Farming, ayo farming. Itu satu lagi tuh.
Mana?
Tuh. Di atas yang berbadge.
Di atas mana?
Ya udah gua aja.
The OGs, I just want to ask you about predictions because I haven't really picked your brain that much, especially on the broadcast about which way you think this is going to go down. We've got this epic best of 5 grand final.
Gua tahu pasti ada orang-orang yang ngomong kayak gitu. Mampus lu kena jebakan Batman.
Bukan masalah apa ya, gua sebenarnya cukup ketat loh. Jadi kayak kalau misalnya ada fuyu ya. Yang perlu kalian hati-hati justru gua.
Fuyu lebih seram dari gua.
And have the respect to be here right now. It's about that strength though that I think Indonesia brings.
Atasku menghilang dari lane, Cok.
And defense. They don't have a defensive side and that is terrifying to see.
Menghilang missing from lane.
Pretty much when you're watching Indonesia on the stage. So if you're actually going to go for Indonesia,
okay.
I said it on Kio's on stream that I was like, I'm going to go for Indonesia because I'm Asian. Indonesia has Asia in the I'm going to go for Indonesia. But if
Kayak mau nitip pesan boleh nggak kak?
Casternya dukung Indonesia cuman karena dia Asian. Dan
Kenapa, Cok?
is in Asia.
Playing in the challenges scene for the longest time as well, and also practicing against the top-notch VCT teams. I mean, if you're looking at the split comp, which is coming up, that's a crew style that they actually bring out. So they are structured, and I think they have what it takes really.
Reset up OBS lama banget dah. Iya nih. Sabar ya guys ya.
OBS-nya mesti update dulu dah.
Demi karir Revorsi. Selama dikit gak ngaruh.
I love it. I love the spontaneous style here of Ian Chambers.
So I've been wanting to do it all the time. Thank you guys. We'll come back for you soon for the grand final. I think we're just very shortly about to get into Agent Select.
Nice.
But I like getting.
Sebenarnya udah di in game ini. Kalau kalian lihat tadi di komputernya udah di in game kok.
Tuh, Makoto, baca tuh chatnya Makoto. Tolong teman-teman member Discord Irsen kalau nyari tim jangan main di chat. Capek gue ngingetinnya.
Baca rules ya guys ya. Oh ini masih sama kayak kemarin nih. Pakai Reina Kus lagi. Cut pakai Reina. Kus yang pakai Cypher.
Mereka mainnya beda ya. Enggak deh, sama ternyata dua-duanya sama-sama pakai Sentinel walaupun yang satu pakai Chamber ya.
Beda smoker sama dua duelis kalau Garuda.
Initiator. Cuman bedanya duelisnya yang satu dua, yang satu mereka main double controller. Well, karena yang satu mereka main Viper sih.
Ya sebenarnya kan split sering banget Viper sebenarnya. Buat control mid biasanya.
Kalau ngelihat statistiknya sih kayaknya Garuda lebih gede attack win-nya. They both have 100% map win.
Dua-duanya sih.
Ya, they both. Yang kayak gue bilang, they both have 100% map win. Cut gak KJ. Kemarin mereka emang mainnya itu ya.
Dari kemarin kok Cut pakai Reina di split. Udah kemarin pernah.
Dan mereka emang pakai Cypher kan ya.
Iya.
Sentinel kalau nggak salah.
Ya itu menurutku sih gara-gara tabrakan roll makanya pakai Reina. Kus pakai Cypher kan.
Meta double controller emang speed, tapi kayak akhir-akhir ini mereka nggak pakai sentinel ya biasanya. Double controller tapi no sentinel.
Kalau ini split.
Iya, makanya gue kaget tadi ternyata ada chamber.
Dua-duanya pakai sentinel kok.
Iya, mungkin chambernya bukan bakal dimainin kayak yang terlalu sentinel atau gimana gitu, lebih buat ya bantu frag aja.
Let's go guys, mulai. Akhirnya mulai. Yuk, Indonesia versus Peru, Grand Final, map 1, let's go.
Udah makan min, Kai udah makan belum? Tadi sih gue sebelum.
Gua malam belum sih, paling habis turnamen ini. Iya kalau nggak ketiduran duluan. Let's go Indonesia, let's go.
Indo Pride.
Let's go. Nggak persis sih sama Bridge. Soalnya gue nggak seberat Bridge aja.
Itu kayak gitu dia.
Mau mati kalau kayak gitu aja.
Oke, aku udah balik channel sebelah nonton Apex, kocak banget mainnya. Coba dihitung gue berapa kali ngomong, gue nanya, kan udah mati.
Itu bahkan gue kagak nganggap itu kita main anjir, itu kayak kagak main sebenarnya.
Iya anjir, gue nggak bunuh siapa-siapa.
Literally lo tapi semati udah.
Habis itu gue langsung uninstall.
Loot.
Nah ini mulai.
Pesan sponsor dulu, sabar. Red Bull memberikanmu sayap.
What I was trying to mention here, when they're going to take the attack and they have to go against the judge on the defense of Indonesia, that's going to be a hard thing to mess against.
It's always tough, but that you mentioned a good point with the chamber.
Anjir greget gue, soalnya dari kemarin-kemarin gue pengen ikut WP tau sebenarnya, asik banget nontonnya.
Oh nice. Udah kena chip dia.
Kejar.
Ngeselin banget gerakannya Revorsi, liatin. Ya orang movementnya ngeselin banget.
Letting loose, before we start the grand finals right here and breaks that trip. But that's really not going to move anybody around for Team Peru. We're still staying still. But right now on the attack for Indonesia, looks like B is the play.
So sure about their focus. All the Cypher utility on the other side, and it's going to be a B hit. 1 minute left.
Dapat harusnya. Ini bahaya nih. No! Bisa. Nice. Nice, dia nge-heal juga cutnya, nice.
As a spike is about to get planted for B main. Rotationally coming from Al. Does not connect.
Kenapa dia megang karambit ya? Karambitnya bagus bang.
Pak Bizin, Anda baik-baik saja Pak Bizin. Apakah Anda baik-baik saja?
Iya karambitnya bagus. Gue nggak punya karambit.
Gak mungkin kalah dong. 3 lawan 1 pistol round.
Playing towards the simple things in their composition.
Ray, udah ditungguin Ray anjir. Let's go. Permulaannya baik guys.
It's okay. Bisa yuk.
Nice. Player tiap dengar Seichel langsung lari. Ya, ada betulnya kalau Ray yang Seichel ya. Saya lo nggak tahu coy, rutenya dia bisa kemana-mana anjir. Rute saja ya dia. Lu merasa aman di situ belum tentu anjir. Bisa aja dia punya rutenya. Rambutnya mau dilempar.
Oh gue kira dia pamer, soalnya gue nggak punya.
Throwing knife anjir jadinya.
Gue kira dia mau pamer, soalnya gue nggak punya.
Mereka salah ini. Musuhnya stacking limit. Salah baca. Kayaknya kosong jadi.
It's okay.
A0. Free side.
That middle, the aggression that came out from Indonesia earlier on, but an open side, easy one to come down on the attack. It's actually planted, so they can fight back for
Waduh. Nice, dapat 2 snake dapat 2.
Masih dapat dong. Oh my god.
Seems to be an easy round. Picked up now for
Okay.
Indonesia. Only one person remaining, Fabajin.
Sebaiknya tidak mati satu lagi ya. Biar kagak terlalu mahal gitu.
You made a great point. As much as we were kind of pushing Indonesia's offense on both
sides,
that
sampai
was right out into mid on the save round here.
Maksa.
For Peru, trying to get an idea of how fast the wants to play, be able to read them in different aspects of the round because
Nice.
So many little things they can attack you so.
I mean ini round harus menang sih. Jadi
it's going very well.
Bukan enak kan lu? Enak banget lu anjir satu tim sama Ray anjir. Lu di drop anjir.
Tuh.
Dia langsung beli judge lagi anjir.
Jadilah teammate yang baik dan membelikan teman kalian.
Enggak dia nggak beliin, dia ngambil bawah
itu.
Dropin. Terus dikasih ke temannya, dia pakai judge udah. Ekonomi selalu aman.
Unwritten rules in Valorant. Kalau kalian lihat skin yang disukain sama duo kalian, ambilin.
And where do they go? It's still a default defense here by Peru. Interesting that they're not trying to take any forward.
Saya sedang mengejar klip.
They do want to get that out of Wichi.
Every single
At least liking it there
time,
for
bro.
what they're trying to do for pushes.
Udah default itu.
Right, so Fabijin is going to be that answer on that aggression from Indonesia. Who
Hati-hati ini sih.
once again. This time on the B
Hati-hati
side.
backside-nya sih. Backside-nya hati-hati nggak ngecek. Ray! Blind shot! Shoot! Nice!
Nice!
As it's that double duelist duo
Anjir, pertahanan tim Peru langsung kandas.
Aduh, stinger.
to really counteract.
Bingung kan lo? Bingung kan? Gue juga tuh. Tiba-tiba tembus anjir. Wah, gila, shotnya juga lagi panas, coy. Shot panas, shot panas. Wah, tidak expect. Oke, dapat nih, udah dapat saving.
The defense that Peru is playing right now reminds me a
Lihat
lot
Garuda
of
memasak.
defense on split where they
Siapa yang membiarkan Garuda memasak?
They're not making mistakes. They don't feel like they're going to
3-0, let's go.
The power of Indonesia coming through each time.
Let's
they're hitting the first shots. That means the second person's getting swarmed. So then you have to then consider, okay, maybe we can't stay in sight because it's not really a big util crush coming from Indonesia. Player after player.
Bang dia kalau nembak kan emang kayak gitu ya, nembaknya kemana-mana, tapi dapat.
That happened. And yeah, it's Shuto gets
Gak dikasih lihat ya tapi Ray-nya kayak
Tuh, nembak di through the smoke kayak gitu.
They're getting the position.
Itu iseng-iseng berhadiah gak sih dia tuh?
Iya. Iseng-iseng berhadiah, kebetulan hokinya lagi gede gitu ya.
Itu playernya boleh nge-record kah? Kayaknya enggak.
Kayaknya Raymond kayaknya kalau itu ya pada akhirnya itu dong apa ngambil dari itu nggak sih dari footage pertandingannya official Red Bull gitu.
Towards B first round, towards A next round, a little bit of a play towards mid one of the rounds. They're continuously varying strats.
Yeah, and this time it's
Dengar suara admin Yokai jadi ingat animasi Nopal. Kenapa jadi animasi Nopal anjir?
Kenapa animasi Nopal?
Padahal kayaknya beda banget suara gue sama animasi Nopal anjir.
Tim Garuda kaptennya siapa, Min?
Suaranya animasi Nopal tuh ngebas anjir. Karakternya.
Kaptennya siapa Kai? Lu tahu?
Siapa?
Di sini tim Indo Garuda.
Gak tahu sumpah. Oh, okay. Gak tau sih menurutku kayaknya Valdin deh. Kayaknya ya.
Minta rekodin coach Agil. Emang segini ikut?
Itu Asteris kali. Terus Agil lo masih di alter ego. Kagak ikut dia.
Iya bukan weh. Bukan.
Asteris. Bang Kaco.
Unfortunately, the headhunter does not connect as he TPs away to meet up with Shuto. Then
Waduh.
close range, at least a right-click classic.
No.
Waduh.
From Webadios, though. Advantage coming back for team.
Dapat nih, Ray.
HP is Fabijin and
Ya ampun. Di headshot.
with the judge but gets denied right away. So a possibility.
Jangan deal.
To actually take this round on the Thrifty.
This is huge, Van Silly.
Harusnya Cut bisa nih. Dia punya ulti. Tapi habis.
Ultinya udah habis.
Baru gak bilang dia punya ulti habis.
That's right. It's planted for him too, so it's okay for him not to give his position away.
Lihat karakter Yokai mirip kayak mainan jadul yang kapsul-kapsulan itu loh. Apa tuh? Wih, kok gue mikirnya gacapon nih?
Kayaknya ente gak sih? Ente. Nggak Thrifty anjir. Sit. Anjing, baru dapat satu udah berdiri. Sit down bro.
It's okay, kasih satu boleh. Gak apa-apa.
Mustio anjir, jadi Mustio anjir. Kayaknya IG-nya mungkin juga. Gue kurang tahu ya sebenarnya soalnya kalau siapa yang ngigelin ya?
Absolutely crazy stuff, and that's the momentum Peru needed right there, especially in confidence to let them know.
Disuruh duduk tuh soalnya dia nutupin penontonnya di belakangnya.
Iya, gue tuh peduli sama penonton belakang gitu loh guys.
Iya.
Podon gede gitu, berdiri-diri. Yang suara cewek itu siapa? Kan kita ada 2 admin di Senpai. Admin yang satunya. Anjay. Ngomongnya admin yang satunya. Gak nyebut nama tuh. Ya tag pause aja, kupikir tactical timeout.
Tag pause bukannya nggak boleh ngomong ya harusnya?
Gak tau, mungkin di sini bebas. Iya. Mungkin tidak se-strict VCT mungkin.
Ultimates are gonna start coming online
Mungkin
too. The flow of the
peraturannya cuma nggak boleh gerak mungkin kalau di sini.
and that economy could flex in
Kalau
favor of,
kalau di VCT kan benar-benar nggak boleh gerak,
Nggak boleh ngapa-ngapain, bener-bener nggak boleh ngapa-ngapain. Makanya kan kayak Aspas aja kalau udah kayak gini kan biasanya turu dia.
for Indonesia, so they could be safe on a lower buy. But
Itu caranya dia kayak
exactly how Peru needs to advance forward. Now, do they continue to push? I think being able to affect and identify
Merah putih versus merah putih merah lebih tepatnya.
to at least get somebody out there.
Mungkin metanya harus pakai bajunya ada unsur merah dan putihnya.
Iya, jadi yang tadi aja Perancis itu ada birunya, makanya kalah coy.
Something to put on the docket for Peru to do at the beginning of the round.
Finalnya merah putih doang harusnya. Ternyata Perancis kalah gara-gara kalah warna coy. Makanya jangan ada birunya dong.
I'm always here.
Exactly, but he doesn't need to so far, right? It's always been like this mid push and this hold or the
Admin orang Singkawang nggak bukan?
Kenapa jadi orang Singkawang kita anjir?
Kenapa orang Singkawang? Singkawang di mana sih Jawa?
Nggak tahu.
Actually a window of opportunity, an open door for that back.
Gue aja nggak tahu, makanya gue bingung apa kenapa gue jadi orang Singkawang. 777 yang nonton, iya guys, angka hoki, like-nya juga dong, let's go.
Absolutely.
Bisa kali like-nya juga 777.
I almost feel like we might get a Seekers Hub ramp. Say Ray.
Singkawang mah kali mana? Lagi mana Kai? Lu yang orang Banjar gimana?
Ya kan saya lupa ya.
Parah banget.
Gue tuh kayak keingetan Singkawang tuh kayak bakmi Singkawang kayaknya ada deh. Di pala gue
parah
gitu
banget
coy.
Kai, menjerumuskan gue parah banget.
It's a little bit different here for Indonesia. They're straight in, they get to the point, they get the plant, and they make Peru sweat a little bit.
Yep. Couple rounds coming through.
Ini full rosternya Dominatus. Dominatus udah farewell by the way yang roster ininya ya by the way ya. Kan Dominatus sekarang udah roster baru semua tuh 5 orang. Udah mantan bro, mantan Dominatus plus satu alter ego Kush yang tim Indonesia.
Technical pause tuh biasanya karena apa bang? Biasanya karena ada yang
biasanya itu karena biasanya earphone-nya rusak gitu, nggak ada suara misalnya. Keyboardnya mungkin lepas gitu ya, PC meledak.
Waktu itu bahkan ada yang kopinya tumpah di mousepadnya.
Terus si monyet kan
jadi
nggak
mesti
salah.
cari mousepad cadangan.
Pas VCT Pasifik kan monyet tuh airnya tumpah ke keyboard.
Terlalu bersemangat dia ngefiknya.
Ya namanya juga monyet.
So yeah, Seekers out immediately, but they're not going to
langsung di Seeker coy.
Forward as I thought. Still working this alt-orb area. So I'd say good control by Peru as well to deliver a little bit of damage back and stall out.
PC meledak sangat amat make sense tuh. Ya kan kurang lebih ya itu hyperbolanya guys.
Here for Chuto up top does not have his grenade still, or anymore I should say.
They have good numbers though for Peru. And this early aggression coming out from Indonesia and first contact actually comes out damage. Are Indonesia?
Gue pikir ke itu. Oh, masih oke lah, dia dapat 1 setidaknya. Itu udah posisi sulit dulu tadi. Masih bisa kok, masih bisa.
Ya kabur.
Masih bisa. Kalau dia nge-heal coast masih bisa banget nih. Masih winnable banget. Upload. Iya, kagak expect kalau dimajuin.
Indonesia in the attempts they're going forward, they get smoked.
Berapa Dominatus di Farewell bang? Kurang tahu ya, saya ya kontrak habis kayaknya. Jadi kan 5 Dominatus yang sekarang kan baru ya, yang main di ESL yang kemarin. Yang Clash of Nation kan udah baru tuh Dominatusnya.
And don't allow the attackers to plant for a heaven. So you're going to work as a group, you're going to try to find Cud as the plant went down for Valdin who's stuck to
Golongan 3 masih sangat-sangat winnable. Pack juga udah kepasang, tapi apakah expect ketika nice dismiss bro.
Cepat kabur.
Nice dismiss.
Untung dismissnya nyampe. Oh satu lagi.
Wah ente. Masanya dia kalau dismiss pun juga tinggal 1 orang dia bisa dikejar aja. Jadi ente. Walaupun dia punya dismiss tadi nggak bisa juga dia.
Ya ente.
Ente bro, ente.
Such big stuff coming for him.
Dan baru masuk langsung keluar. Mayan.
Vazine is going to have the Tour de Force judge in hand as well if anybody gets close. And I actually
Gak tau nggak kelihatan tadi POV-nya kenapa Valdinnya mati.
just dropped that to Chut though. I was gonna say, are you gonna judge?
Mau ini kali, mau bantuin Chut juga kali. Soalnya kan kayaknya Chutnya mau di-push kan itu. Tapi ternyata Valdinnya dipantek juga ternyata dari sisi situ.
Iya, can be helped lah.
Gak expect.
And that's going to be focused over towards A. Back to mid now for Indonesia. And the pressure from Peru has stayed constant, at least in one spot, at least to make Indonesia think. And it's definitely slowed them down.
Thing is right now you have the pit for the
akhir tahun EG bubar ya, nggak tahu dah mereka jadi gimana. Kecuali udah ada kabar terbaru. Masih
itu kayaknya ditembak random deh kayak gitu. Peluru nyasar itu kayaknya Ray matinya.
Ada nyali sih sebenarnya, kayak orang-orang yang nge-push Viper Speed sendiri tuh ada nyali sih sebenarnya menurut gua.
Tapi emang kadang-kadang nge-push ada jalannya benar sih. Bikin Vipernya
juga aja.
Apa nggak expect gitu loh jadinya.
Iya.
Here's the flash, double in.
Wah, ini ada Judge juga nih di sini masalahnya nih. Di situ ada Judge, di tengah ada Viper Speed. Di A ada itu ultinya Chamber. Milih aja deh mau kena yang mana deh ini.
Choose pick your poison.
Ya, pick your poison betul.
Trying to get Saled out of position from his pit. But still walking in. Oh, just walks away.
Timingnya. Iya. Oke, nice trade.
Kirain kalau bisa lu berapa, lu tuh di trade.
And now the last two players from Indonesia on the top of B Heaven. Chuto trying to pick up the Vandal and fight at long range. Just around the corner.
Udah ketahuan posisi ya. Masa enggak?
Terus dapat satu. Goten dapat satu. Winnable. Jadi winnable. Tapi nggak ada waktu lah. Nggak ada waktu. Nggak bisa. Tadi Gotennya itu harus ngeplan kan tadi kan. Tapi kayaknya dia ke ini. Gara-gara refleks jadinya ke ini. Kehenti plannya. Kurang di waktu doang itu. Padahal udah dapat.
Baru sadar bang, ternyata adminnya di sini santai. Kukira ada serius banget gitu. Soalnya sering lihat konten short kayak serius banget. I mean, kalau misalnya live stream we're pretty chill.
Kayaknya konten sama asli juga bakal beda nggak sih orang?
Iya, kecuali lu mengatakan sesuatu yang parah dan agak berbahaya di chat. Itu kita nggak chill. Ya, at least gua nggak chill.
Because nobody wants to get in his way.
Ini kenapa ya TP lagi? Ini jangan-jangan emang ada masalah. Oh enggak, time out. Time out, TP.
Tactical kok harusnya ini. Dari Indonesia ya? Itu Indonesia tactical kok. Bukan technical.
So with that though, because Peru now is able to tie up the scoreline 3-3, we're trying to at least have some breathing room from Indonesia with this.
Juga Luxon, welcome to the stream. Halo. Yang baru datang ke sini, halo. Welcome. Jangan lupa di like, jangan lupa di subscribe, jangan lupa di apalagi ya.
With the ability to trade, you walk into that smoke alone, that's no man's land. You're gonna get taken down by Salad right now. He's just too good at the moment. Playing really well off the get-go here. It does not seem like teams are
tunggu 1K, amin.
That's why we're getting these head-to-head battles right away. So Tour de Force is down and the op comes.
Bedanya Teo sama TP apa? Kalau Teo time out, tactical time out tuh isinya mereka buat apa yang ngomongin.
Ya maksudnya mereka secara
lu nggak boleh gini, lu jangan nge-push terlalu awal, lu nungguin temen-temen lu dulu. Nah itu Teo.
Intinya itu yang bisa dikontrol. Kalau technical itu bukan sesuatu yang bukan mereka yang kontrol gitu loh. Masalah technical ya.
Masalah komputer biasanya.
Itu kan
tadi mousepad ketumpahan kopi gitu.
Misalnya, tadi kan enggak tadi juga sih maksud gua.
Keyboardnya ternyata ada yang support gitu keycapnya.
Let's go, dapat Vandal dia.
Oh mago.
Reforce with Vandal. Let's see.
Still have cushion a good spot as well.
Main satu match aja udah pusing apa ini BO5.
Ya namanya juga grand final ya.
Pro player ya namanya makanya.
Namanya juga grand final dan dua-duanya juga main kok tadi hari ini jadi ya sama aja nih. Cuma bedanya kalau yang Zen tadi lebih dekat aja dari gamenya yang pertama. Oh damn. Nice Valdin. B-nya clear tapi sayangnya spike di sini. Masanya ini spike nih.
Ya, spike-nya di
Spike-nya di situ, mid sama fan-nya udah dikontrol. Waktu 18 detik kayaknya udah nggak bisa sih. Nge-save sih kayaknya.
10 seconds left. I mean, you gotta save these, yeah, pretty much. Now you're just throwing your
Masih
money away.
ditantangin aja.
Wah.
Especially when you get denied right there by the last two players by Peru.
Kagak sampai nge-save lagi. Abis ini saving dulu.
Saving, hari-hari saving.
You've had Kush up in heaven for so long, and then nothing really came from that play, right? He did have to walk around the rendezvous.
Gak apa-apa guys. Kita pakai teori map defender ya guys ya. Teori defender sided ya. Kan split ya.
Apakah bakal kalah? Masih beda
belum,
satu poin.
Ini loh
Santai.
cuman beda satu angka, Amin.
Terlalu awal untuk ngejudge, mereka bakal kalah gitu. It's okay.
Udah tahu dia anjir. Udah tahu Ray pakai jas ini anjing. Langsung kabur. Dia langsung pakai sajalnya juga buat kabur anjir.
Tim Garuda membutuhkan dukungan kalian teman-teman. The power of main character.
Iya betul, caranya kalian bisa melek streamin. Maaf jiwaku, emang begini. Hampir. Wah, Wawan meresahkan Wawan. Wih, jadi 2 lawan 3 nih masih bisa kalau dapat satu lagi sih. Masih oke sih.
Ambil senjata.
Wah, sayang di timing nih.
Wah,
masa
jangan.
bisa? Oh, jangan, tolong, jangan kepalanya. Kenapa dia penasaran? Kenapa kamu penasaran, Din?
Kakinya
Cut. Dia penasaran banget.
Ya,
ente. Penasaran bener loh.
Nih admin laki, sponsornya selalu like mulu, kenapa nggak subscribe aja ya lah? Nah tuh Kai, suruh subscribe. Maksudnya lu jangan promosiin yang like doang, yang subscribe juga.
Kan kalau subscribe udah pasti ya. Ngapain dipromosiin lagi? Yang orang tuh jarang lakukan tuh justru like-nya anjir. Harus diingetin soalnya kalau like. Oh, subscribe kan udah hukum pasti ya. Harga mati. Banyakin. Join member kah? Iya, join member ya. Biar bisa pakai emoji. Emojinya bagus-bagus kata orang-orang yang jadi member.
Terus guys, tahu nggak? Kalian bisa dapat wallpaper gratis. Kok kalian gabung jadi member tinggal diklaim. Makanya bergabung member sekarang.
Betul. Terus kalau membernya nambah 1000 hari ini katanya Garuda langsung 3-0. Mulai, kalau itu udah mulai scam sih, aku akuin sih.
Scam, itu yokai scam.
Kalau itu udah masuk scam sih.
Scam. Share ke grup WA keluarga, jangan lupa. Betul, QWERTY.
Nice. 1-4. Eksekusi. Bahkan orang yang belum kelihatan sudah meninggoy. Tidak perlu dilihat orangnya. Let's go. Jangan dikasih jauh musuhnya. Walaupun mereka ngelit, jangan dikasih jauh. Combo sih itu.
So even though I said Peru was figuring out how Indonesia were playing, there's still warrant to the death ball.
Fuyu kalau promosi kayak promosi yang ada di TV.
Kayak gimana tuh?
And that's the thing. Those rounds that were coming out
Ya itu tadi.
was seeing Indonesia playing, yes, still somewhat fast, but more deep. Exactly. This time you're going with the death ball. You went with the cages. It works out for the first hit. This time around, round number 10. There you go.
And again.
Setidaknya
kalau
Grace sudah keluar.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What just happened?
Oh, nice Ray.
Balas dendam.
Nice double kill. Double kill. Let's go. Double kill pakai Judge dapat Vandal.
Kalau join member saya stiker kalian dapat apa lagi, Min? Dapat
Astaga, cuma 10.000 mintanya banyak.
Dapat wallpaper. Kadang kalian bisa dapat early access kayak kemarin tuh Discord, kita pas bikin Discord dapat early access. Siapa tahu nanti kita bikin project terus kita dapat early access.
Entere pada deket gitu. Nice push, it's okay.
Udah.
Wah, lagi-lagi dong. Ini sangat-sangat. Wah. Ente. Cosmic Divide-nya nyala soalnya itu nggak expect dia.
Ente.
Kan mereka mau itu ya, plan dari Heaven ya untuk Heaven. Tapi ada ultinya Astra, makanya harus maju.
Nah tuh, Mars bisa ikut GA. Jadi sebelum kita giveaway yang ini, kemarin tuh kita bikin giveaway lagi. Cuman khusus untuk member.
Betul. Kadang-kadang ada giveaway-nya yang khusus buat member. Bacot, diam. Nunjuk.
Wallpaper klaimnya tuh di kalian cari aja di mana tuh Kai?
Apanya? Wallpaper ada di community tab. Bacot.
Baru saja memberikan 20.000.
Thank you.
Semangat Indo.
Semangat. Let's go.
Semangat Indo Pride.
Gak apa-apa. Nggak jauh kok skornya, nggak jauh.
Mulai taunting. Ya namanya juga game ginian ya. Lu kalau menang pasti lu bawaannya pengen taunting gak sih?
Itu apa ke bawah ini? Apa Tens? Bukan Tens TNZ ya. Nice.
Kasih pan.
Nice shoot. Let's go. Let's turn the tide.
A 5 versus 2, and the death ball continues while Peru once again has no answer.
They still go
Tapping nggak sih?
but they do it on the paranoia content.
Tapping.
Jangan kasih saving.
Nggak, soalnya mereka juga nggak punya duit anjir. Makanya mereka harus saving ini. Mau exit frex tidaknya kayaknya.
The rest of the team was probably calling for the default play again. They didn't come fast A, and then the explosion. So again, Indonesia changing the timing just a little bit to get the fights they want.
Makan tuh taunting. Langsung itu ya, instan karma ya.
Take everybody in these strategies from Indonesia, because like we said before, they were all doing their own thing and it didn't come together.
Mereka tahu nih mau exit frag anjir, jadinya kagak ada yang dari main.
The kills are coming through and they're able to move forward knowing Ray is so far on the defensive side, they can focus on their frags. A nice round coming in.
Last round before the switch.
Indonesia.
Halo Child, welcome to the stream.
5 here. Can they make it 6-6 from the
Persal kah? Belum kan?
Harusnya
belum. Mereka saving kan? Ya kali. Saving udah selesai Persalnya.
Di tim Garuda kalian berdua suka siapa? Aneh Kush, apalagi kalau lagi pakai Sniper.
Anda suka siapa? Ayo.
Soalnya kalau pas gue nonton beberapa hari ini ya, yang paling tapi enggak sih nyala semua menurut gue ya.
Nembak semua sebenarnya. Ada momen-momennya. Setiap player ada momen-momennya.
Kaldin waktu itu pakai KO di Irsen juga nyala banget. Terus habis itu Cut yang pakai killjoy yang nyate itu loh, itu gila banget sih.
Enggak, Cut itu pas di group stage. Yang pas ngelawan USA.
Iya itu gila itu.
Itu yang dia bawa ke time out tuh loh. Yang overtime, sorry. Itu momennya cude aja. Sama momen kepleset. itu the best moment sih sebenarnya. Dari semua momen yang dia ciptakan selama pertandingan itu, pertandingan ini cuman itu yang kita ingat.
Goten belum nyala banget. I mean, it's kind of hard buat lu jadi nyala banget terus main smoker.
Tapi Goten juga ada momen-momennya juga kok.
Iya ada.
Tempat pas overtime itu dia nyelesain 2 round terakhirnya ada juga tuh. Yang pas di Asen, tapi gue lupa lawan siapa. Jadi ada momen-momennya sendiri coy.
Leap of faith.
Cun terjun bebas iya, leap of faith ya tadi ya. Assassin's Creed bro. Tapi sayang.
Itu game sebelah Cut.
Tapi sayang kena lantai. Kagak ada ininya.
Kagak ada jeraminya.
Iya kagak ada jeraminya di bawah. Patah kaki. Gak cuy, itu udah kagak patah kaki lagi coy. Nyawanya udah melayang itu. Patah kaki kan masih hidup ya, paling enggak ya.
This lurk here could be it from Kush.
Waduh, break. Nice Kush, nice. Nice flank.
Now they have to keep players to watch that flank.
Dipaksa, shotnya dipaksa maju aja. Satu shotgun udah ketahuan. Nice. Nice, let's go.
For Team Peru to move within the site,
Let's
but
go.
instantly they all fall
Let's go.
right after.
Yeah.
Sunggokong buff.
That hit from Kush so big to be able to come
Keras
up,
sakti, coy.
hit that frag on somebody else that was coming into the site and it disjointed.
Nice. Shootnya lagi nyala nih pakai Reina-nya, mantap.
Iya, lagi nyala pakai Reina.
Really relies on their protocols working from the moment they kind
Kemarin dia juga nyala sih pas Reina sih, walaupun slow start di awalnya.
Iya.
Dia sempat slow start tuh pakai Reina. Tapi pas udah panas,
Tunjuk-tunjuk
udah
lagi.
farming dia.
Kata mama nggak boleh tunjuk-tunjuk ya guys, katanya tunjuk-tunjuk tuh nggak sopan.
now ready to bring out that aggression. Not seeing too many ghosts around the board, which means utility is going to play a big role here coming into this first round for both teams.
Bacot lagi.
Yukiharu baru saja
Thank you,
memberikan
Makoto.
10.000.
Tapi nggak ada pesannya. Lu pasti ini ya slot-slotannya. Kesensor ya. Ada kata-kata yang kesensor tuh berarti tuh, mampus lu.
Walk back. Oh my god, what a read so far from Indonesia actually.
Wah itu ada yang ini, ada yang gua ini soalnya. Gua sensor kata-katanya.
After seeing no movement towards the A side, they instant rotate towards B, but they still lose a player first hand from Team Peru towards this B site. Wibodeo's picking up that orb as they pivot back towards middle. And now Indonesia, it's their turn to try to find
Gacor sih sebenarnya kalau nembak gacor juga bisa ya.
Still having his flash.
Cuman waktu itu kayak pernah nggak. Jadi kenapa kita itu?
Karena pernah
kita
kemarin
sensor.
kita kelepasan.
Ada yang ngomong itu, ada yang nyebutin namanya. Jadi sama kita di sensor.
Gue yakin tuh bercanda, tapi ya tolong lah.
Jangan.
From Indonesia, Peru's trying to get Indonesia to move around, and
nice.
not able to take him out.
4v4.
Indonesia, great peaks, great plays.
Kontak berdua, ayo. Satu lagi. Oke. Nice. Udah race.
His teammates have fallen, now being pinched.
2v1, masa iye.
3v1 actually.
The power of friendship.
1v3 actually. Ganteng itu Kus tuh. Yang membalikkan mejanya Kus itu. Dimasak lu defend. Dapurnya ada defend. Kus memasak bro.
Kata mamaku nunjuk-nunjuk bikin ke comeback, iya.
Cemas kau deh, cemas kau. Aduh, kalimat itu lagi.
It'll be a low buy on the classics. And they're forced to fight against Guardians and a Judge. You can see how far back Indonesia wants to play these. As they push mid.
Gak kena kok, gak keserempet kan dia?
Enggak.
Oh keserempet dikit kayaknya deh, armornya.
Cuman ngeliat doang, dia ngeliat kayaknya. Rame.
Keserempet dikit aja tuh.
See the rotate coming out from the ropes this time around by Cud. Allowing here Team Peru to take cover of the A man. Of the A heaven rather.
Dapat.
Enggak, tapi Ray-nya kena. Ray-nya kena anjir. Dismiss 2 kali dulu.
Dismisses away after the second kill. And it's time for the last 3 players of Team Peru to just try to get the spike down towards this A site where still at the bottom, that Guardian in the hands of Kush. Dwindles down the numbers of Team Peru.
I love it because
Kush.
Peru go down here. We can talk about how
Anda mau masuk site, lewati dulu Kush ya.
You see it as just like
Kush.
You get out for the rendezvous peak, but you need the kill, right? And they did get it. Dismiss. Second kill, dismiss.
Indonesia, yeah.
No other agent's gonna do that. Cud is playing this
Krot mulai panik kah?
Such a nuisance here. Indonesia is really able to get into the face of Peru and almost throw out a fishing line and say, right here, I'm here.
Di Spacetoon, Kus masuk Sentinel. Oke.
Kenapa Spacetoon aja?
Masih ada? Spacetoon masih ada nggak sih?
Nggak tahu.
For Indonesia as they are 2 up in the second half. And now we get this bonus. Birds in the night.
Cud running out.
Dapat nih. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Bonus round coming out for Team Indonesia. With also
matanya buta tadi ya. Gelap.
Huge advantage.
This push. Little detections all the time. There it is. Gotten with
Kayak info udah masuk. Walaupun kayaknya mau di ini sih, mau nge-pack dikit. Mereka mau ke A nih kayaknya, atau udah di mid. Pack udah di mid soalnya.
Kayak iya dari mid tuh, ngumpul.
Dapat info itu udah Sky. Bisa acel nggak sih? Ini orang bakal nyacel nggak sih? Nih. Oh enggak coy, enggak coy. Enggak disacel coy, tapi darah 35. Apa sih?
Itu cuma teori ancaman doang.
Teori ancaman, teori ngebet buat shoot anjir.
Teori ngebet anjir. Itu
Nice. Panik kau deh, panik kau.
Emang boleh pakai cacelnya kayak gitu.
Anjir darah 5 loh dia. Tuh ngepick pakai sacel itu hitungannya dia anjir.
Anjir itu cuman buat muter di atas anjir.
Iya anjir, ngebet buat temennya anjir, nice.
Emang boleh kayak gitu.
Oh my gosh, we're getting in round 4 here on the second
Gila.
half. 9-6.
Nice support by Reforce ya.
And it's a low buy again for Peru.
Sacel pancingan betul.
With the utility that they use for capitalizing on takedowns, and this time you're using
Dia jadi res udara.
Tapi kolaborasi mereka bagus banget sih menurut gue.
Bagus. Mereka yang gue lihat ya timnya Ray ya yang ex Dominatus nih ya, mereka tahu cara memakai Ray dengan maksimal.
Iya.
Mereka tahu Ray itu jagonya gini, gua gini. Ini lagi ngecek apa?
But it gets denied instantly. Already a 5 versus 1. Webodios trying to pad some stats here. Long range with the sheriff, back with the stinger.
Nice.
And the flank coming out.
Nice. Jemput.
We've seen this.
Jemput langsung ke airport. Let's go. Sabar. Map 1.
Untuk Zen dari kelas 1B udah dijemput sama papanya tim Garuda.
Gak papanya.
Ridiculous. The double
Gak tau gue, ponakan gue dijemput di sekolah kayak gitu.
Obviously not going to see an entire team, but sees enough to continue just mowing them down. And I think Peru calls one to take a breather.
Ini auto dapat riot body semua bang, kagak ada yang ngomong kayak gitu.
Emang ada itunya.
Bahkan drop-dropan aja di sini nggak dapet.
Bang Kaco coaching kesana juga kan ya. Gua aja taunya pas mereka itu Instastory ada Kaco tiba-tiba.
If you're looking at the heat map, basically what was happening for the ground use, the space you've gained.
Dingin, iya di sana dingin seingat gua.
Top middle.
Lu udah cerita untuk kedua kalinya tapi nggak apa-apa kan banyak yang nggak tahu, lu udah tahu yang
apa itu?
Nggak tahu.
Oh yang cerita itu adek lu.
Ponakan gua.
Apalah itu?
Yeah, right. They see somebody kind of jumping the corner.
Ini final kami. Iya ini grand final ya by the way ya guys ya. Grand final BO5. Ini masih map pertama.
It's like they have a cipher in every site. They're just peeking everywhere.
Ini lagi ada tanda seru jodoh.
Kaco sokap, aduh. Itu asteris. Mungkin Anda tidak tahu nama aslinya. Kaco juga bukan nama aslinya sih sebenarnya.
Sokap apa lagi, men? Sokap bahasa?
Siapa lah.
Oke.
Wawan dari panas jadi demam, bodoh.
With how Indonesia is playing this.
Kaco nickname di CS. Oh, oke, gue kagak ngikutin di CS soalnya, coy. Terima kasih atas fun fact-nya, guys.
Peru P-nya pulang, oke.
Anjay.
Boleh. Lah, Kus mati. Kus.
Nggak apa-apa. Masih bisa. Min 1 nggak ngaruh. Panik. Diajarin Ray. Race-nya diajarin Ray anjir itu. Goten adalah kunci.
Kena
Let's
timing.
go. Langsung di-cut jalan rotasinya. Dapat satu low.
Oh.
Walking in with 7 HP, long range dismiss.
Clean, ini low tinggal 7 HP. 7 HP ya kali.
Ya kali.
Goten bro. Kuncinya di Goten itu. Oh ini dia co-stream ya, co-stream yang di sana ini. Jadi live-nya di sana kayak Wilson di Champions.
Oke.
Champions?
Itu mereka pakai webcamnya samaan kayak webcam gue yang hilang.
Ngomong apa tuh?
Ngomong apa tuh, ayo.
Gitu gayanya, kocak juga.
Indonesia almost seems to fall apart. the round has to go their way, and when it does, it looks like they can't be stopped. But if you can get that one,
900 yang nonton bangkai. Iya, thank you ya guys ya yang udah mampir ke sini.
where they aren't as strong.
Anjay.
Peru's time to try to death.
Lewat coy.
Cages coming up, playing within the back of the map. Nice shot by Jude.
Gak apa-apa. Ray tiba-tiba triple kill.
Oh my god.
Quadra kill. Kasih klip.
At least the judge comes in for Fabijin.
Dapat klip di granat juga. Bye-bye. Ya cuat. Cude.
Revenge arc.
Cude.
Among other things.
Gagal dapat klip 5 juta views. Oh my god, Cude balas dendam.
In his revenge arc, makanya dia bisa kayak gitu nembaknya.
Ya
Gua
gitu.
berniat mengambil ace-nya.
Balas dendam coy, itu balas dendam coy. Balas dulu coy.
Padahal dalam hati dia kayak
klipku. 12-6.
Dia elus sampai coy. Ah sorry ya. No clip for you today.
Strategy here coming in from Peru. I like this. It is much
dalam hati babi lah.
these rounds because the firefights are so quickly going in favor of Indonesia.
Anjing. Klip gua
udah sampai
anjing.
bikin tactical pause berapa kali gara-gara OBS ya rusak.
Ah iya.
Sekarang begitu dapat klip ace gua diambil.
Nabi.
Dah lah Suren.
Ngambek dia Suren. Terus mukanya kayak yang di thumbnail. Gak apa-apa, ke-thread kok itu tadi. Masih 3 lawan 3. Sayangnya sudah ke-cut. It's okay. Masih bisa.
Masih bisa.
Fabijin waiting behind, trying to get a timing behind the dog. As Cut now pushes in.
Identified both. They can play it very safe, just wind the clock down.
Udah kenyang klip itu pas lawan USA, masa iya?
Loh, kalau bisa lebih?
Kenapa tidak?
They lose one in the process, at least it shows.
Kalau bisa lebih? Ratusan. Tidak pas ya. Wah, masanya dia kagak tahu chambernya di mana nggak sih? Dia cuma tahu posisi race. Ente. Yuk closing yuk, abis ini yuk.
Tutup warung yuk.
Masih ada ini kok, masih ada duit mereka, masih bisa beli banget, Justru ekonominya Peru yang belum terbangun. Jadi harusnya masih bisa.
Jangan dibiarkan terbangun dulu baru dibubarkan, guys.
And this should put them in a good spot to play it a little slower against the side of Indonesia. Actually, looking at the
closing please, gue mau kompe.
Loh,
nonton sampai habis dong.
For Ray, the rest of the team is sitting around
Masih lama
3.5 to
santai.
4K. The judge buys, we haven't talked about them much for Ray. We've seen him, that he's had him.
Dari Indonesia nih.
That creates for the team
Tactical timeout.
so immense. The rounds are able to drop another Vandal, maybe 1 or 2.
Iya, istilahnya kayak karena Ray pakai judge terus mereka kayak nabung ya, bener kayak Daizaiken.
Ya kan gue udah bilang, sama Ray ekonomi rada aman anjir.
Iya anjir.
Bayangin kalau mereka juga bawa chamber udah itu. Ekonomi aman terus.
Ray will still always maintain that judge. But a timeout being called. Tactical here for
mungkin lo terlalu jujur itu Icarus.
Soon in the server, they'll have 4 ults to work with here.
They will. Those are huge ults.
Closing yuk, mie gue udah lembek nih, belum kelar, ya makan aja.
Sambil dimakan, jangan.
Ngapain?
Mie nggak panas, gak enak nggak sih?
Makan dulu, dimakan dulu. Masih map 1 kok, aman.
How much in the second half Indonesia has taken control, feeling like
ini mereka nggak full buy kok hitungannya si Peru, jadi harusnya sih aman ya.
Harusnya sih bisa.
Semoga tidak ada blunder atau kena timing gaming.
Jangan blunder dong, masa iya.
Almost need to be used at this point. It could be last round.
Ini berapa game nih, best of 5 ya?
Yang menang 3 duluan, nah gitu aja.
Trying to at least bait out any type of utility, anything that he could call. Do I hear the sky? Do I hear anybody?
Itu device mereka bawa masing-masing kah? Keyboard sama mousepad, tau gue mereka memang bawa masing-masing.
Iya.
Cool are the positions.
Biasanya gitu sih.
For Team Indonesia, okay of playing contact.
Oh, and they're gonna get some right now.
Oh my god, hampir di flash itu padahal. Dapat banget gak sih?
High low with the judge.
Ya.
Flash is about to come out, but Seiren makes it.
Oh, dia kagak langsung ngepick anjir. Mau nge-flash dulu dia. Oh, dia takut sih kayaknya, takut orang belakangnya ada juga padahal sendirian Vipernya.
Waduh, banyak nih, Cut. Cut, apa kabar, Cut?
Cut dapat satu bisa dismiss sih. Nice. Nice.
Gue nggak ngikutin dari awal. Indo pernah kalah satu map gak? So far katanya nggak pernah ya?
Nggak ada. Ada Kus di elbow. Waduh, Kus! Selamatkan Kus! Kus yang nggak kelihatan.
Kus aman.
Kus tidak terlihat, galon tidak dapat siapa-siapa. Flash tidak masuk. Kus mendapatkan 2, let's go! Map pertama, let's go! Let's go, Garuda! Let's go! Let's go, Indo Pride!
Tutup warung dong.
Let's go. Makan tuh nunjuk-nunjuk.
Tapi itu real ya, katanya emang kita tuh nggak boleh nunjuk-nunjuk. Kalau orang Indonesia tuh nggak boleh nunjuk-nunjuk ya guys.
Gak sopan emang.
Gak sopan. Jadi itu real, bukan gue tadi ngadi-ngadi ya gitu.
Aja. Walaupun tadi kayaknya Ray rada kesel ya. Aduh, es gua, cok.
Iyalah. Itu dia menahan tuh. Itu dia makanya kan dia menggigit bibir bawah itu kan tuh menahan. Sebenarnya dalam hatinya dia menangis. Gak ada itu Indo 36 admin fuyu face reveal.
Bentar, tadi suara lu sempat jadi Megatron bentar. Ya, dari tempat gua kayaknya rada berat deh.
Kayak sinyalnya deh.
Maybe.
Ya.
Ntar gue mau kencing lagi ya, bocor nih gue.
Oke.
Tolong di carry dulu streamnya ya untuk admin fuyu selama beberapa menit ke depan. Bentar, ini nanti ada ininya nggak? Bentar, gue tunggu dulu. Ada breaknya nggak? Takutnya nanti kena kopi kanan, Bray, kalau lagunya keluar.
Oh ya udah, bentar.
Bentar, kita lihat dulu ya. Takutnya ada lagu-lagu yang tidak disetujui.
Admin view buka Q&A kita udah pernah bikin video Q&A.
Bisa dicek dulu di video kita ya yang panjang. Video terakhir yang panjang bahkan tuh.
Iya, itu udah ada macam-macam kok, banyak yang nanya kenapa namanya ironsenpai, game favorit kita apa, kalau selain Valorant kita mainnya apa, terus apakah kita bakal main game lain selain Valorant. Di ironsenpai
bacot.
Baru saja memberikan
di donat lagi.
Pamali nunjuk monitor. Betul,
nggak boleh. Ingat kata mama, tidak boleh tunjuk-tunjuk.
Jangan tunjuk-tunjuk kalau tidak mau bernasib sama dengan ya kalian tahu lah.
I'm so sorry while you were drinking.
Tinggal face reveal nggak sih? Kalau ngomongin face reveal, kita nggak pernah kayak di internet kita face reveal gitu. Cuman kayak, misalnya di event offline kita face reveal aja sih.
Halo Deji, habis pindahan dari streamer yang ketagihan judi TFT. Siapa tuh? Kayaknya gue tahu sih.
Tahu. Gue ngeliat Twitter.
Emang dia udah off stream? Mungkin karena dia off stream kali ya, jadi kesini semua. Gak semua kesini sih, actually gak semua kesini.
Nah itu tuh gue takut anjir. Kasian tau Dream. Gue bukannya justify apa yang telah dia pernah lakukan, tapi menurut gue nggak ada orang yang deserve kayak dibully karena looksnya dia sampai segitunya sih.
Aduh, ini kapan ya breaknya ya?
Ya udah lu mute aja lu langsung.
Ya udah bentar, gua screennya tetap kayak gini tapi gua mute. Pakai lagu gua dulu bentar ya. Gua mau ke toilet dulu.
320. Gua mana ada tuh ACS 320. Admin fuyu nggak ada niatan jadi VTuber, nggak ada. Soalnya gue nggak bisa main karakter-karakter gitu. Soalnya kan kalau VTuber tuh kan esensinya sebenarnya lu main karakter ya. Misalkan lu jadi vampir. Terus gimana tuh ke vampir main game horor? Sebenarnya esensinya kan gitu. Tapi enggak sih. Berapa menit ini breaknya? Belum sih, ini masih kayak bahas-bahas gitu ya. Min fuyu jadi min fuyu aja. Ya, tapi gimana ya? Nggak tahu sih, menurut gue susah. Lore-nya belum ketemu. Nah itu maksud gue tuh kayak kalau sebenarnya kan aslinya kan kalau jadi VTuber tuh emang harusnya ada lore-nya ya. Tapi kayaknya sih makin kesini makin nggak ada lore gitu. Misalnya ya biasa aja gitu misalnya. VTuber dengan lore orang biasa. Ini musik apa nih, Monster Hunter? Iya, bisa dicek. Kayaknya ada deh. Apa sih? BGM ya? Tanda seru BGM. Adminnya cuma 2, kayaknya cuma 2 aja. Harus langganan dulu kah biar komennya ada logo ranknya. Iya itu jadi tuh mereka member. Kalau misalnya lu member baru lu broron, bronze plus ron, iron. Terus nanti lu upgrade jadi silver ron aja deh, apa sih? Silron, terus nanti lu jadi gloron gitu-gitu. Apakah ngaruh ke rank follow saya? Semoga dengan menonton konten-konten kita ngaruh ya ke rank kalian. Kalau soal nambah admin, oke, sebenarnya udah kita bahas di Q&A kita juga sih.
Tonton Q&A saja.
Nah, disela tuh sama yokai gue.
Dan kayaknya nggak ada itu deh, nggak ada timer deh dia.
Oke. Tapi lagi disapu tuh panggungnya.
Kan tapi dia masih ngomong-ngomong sampai mulai lagi. Kelar tuh Peru, aduh. Coach Justin tuh. Kayak Coach Justin.
Sometimes you gotta play for the biggest opponent biggest player in the opponent, Caillou. You remember that, right? Richie actually took
ngaruh aku naik 1 rank, anjay.
Tuh ada review guys. Review bintang 5.
Beneran.
Iya. Emang mau review gimana anjir?
Enggak, maksud gue beneran naik atau kagak?
Ya nggak tahu, tanya dia. Gue kagak nonton bola, abang. Gue tahu Coach Justin tapi gue kagak nonton bola.
Dari bronze ke silver, woy lah, ini beneran. Gila.
Ini Red Bull selesai malam ini kak, betul.
Tips and trick lu berguna.
Emang iya?
Bangga ngasih info, iya padahal bukan gue yang bikin tips and trick.
Tapi dia ikut bangga. Anjir ini masih milih miskin nih babi nih. Gue gak no respect banget ya.
Tuh, iya kayak kata Fadlan tuh, filosofinya Irsen gak gitu sih. Untuk membantu teman-teman yang Iron bisa keluar betul. Sebenarnya bukan rank Iron doang sih, karena sebenarnya buktinya ya banyak yang kayak pas kita udah lama main Valo pun banyak yang nggak kita pahami atau nggak kita nyadarin. Kayak gue kagak tahu kalau misalkan skillnya Fate bisa diturunin kayak gitu, gue kagak tahu tuh.
Parah streamernya nggak netral tapi saya suka loh. Jelas, sudah jelas. Sangat berpihak dari awal. Bahkan stream ini aja hanya nge-stream yang Garuda anjir pas group stage. Ya menurut lo aja dah. Mana ada ngurusin tim lain.
Mami Viper masih tidak terlihat.
Iya, apa Mami Viper tampaknya live the chat anjir.
they're gonna be attacking and then
Akun Twitter yang bahas Valo dan rame apa Min? Gue kurang tahu deh. Soalnya jujur aja kita juga nggak seberapa.
Maksudnya dia bahas apa dulu nih? Kan ada yang e-sport, apa-apa gitu kan banyak ya masalahnya.
Valo tuh luas loh sebenarnya.
Ada yang bahas lore,
ada yang bahas fan art,
Because I don't have a comp on Indonesia. Do you want to know why I don't have a comp
bahas
on Indonesia?
nge-ship, bahas
They haven't played it.
tips and trick, bahas coaching tuh ada juga strategi ya.
Out of Indonesia here. What are they going to run on it? Do they even like this map?
Ada.
Udah follow Irsen aja, betul. Betul.
We absolutely do. And we need it, and that's what plays to their win.
Kalau lore nggak banyak Soku, nah itu sayangnya. Padahal Valorant tuh lore-nya sangat menyenangkan untuk dibahas.
Di Indonesia sih jarang yang bahas lore sih, actually.
I need someone to talk about lore. Biar gue bisa collab sama dia, ayo dong.
Nggak sok-sokan collab, padahal sebenarnya biar bisa ada komparasi aja.
It's all well and good performing well when the vibes are high and you're on a bit of a winning streak. But when the heat is really on, you've got to somehow find a way to pull yourself together, calm yourself down, and focus on that trophy that's right there in front of you.
That's the work for IGL and also the coach himself.
Yeah,
I mean, they have to be calm so that.
Collab pakai chat GPT, aduh.
And no matter what, they're gonna show their like emotions anyway. So the emotions they show.
Aku molor. Aku ada video timeline Valorant dari dulu sampai titik ini.
Udah dirangkum.
Udah dirangkum. Itu capek bikinnya. Jujur aja tuh capek, gue pusing. Minkai udah dapat IG sama WA Viper tadi belum loh? Justru saya menanyakan pada kalian, ada yang udah dapat IG-nya atau belum?
Iya, gue juga kagak tahu gimana dong.
Gue mau.
Kan panitia juga bukan gue. Gue di sana aja tuh.
And it wasn't until a very magical clutch occurred that they were able to pull themselves out. If it requires a clutch every time for them to get out of that mental slump,
spraynya lagi jadi ada dua, gimana ceritanya?
Yeah, Vlad, I think we might be getting a little bit too carried away here. I mean, look at this Peru team. They're just super relaxed. They're in their bag, ready to get back to work here. All it takes, win their map pick, they're back in business, level playing field.
Yeah, that's it.
Yang si Nikodop itu lagi karena lagi vakum itu, jadi dia nggak bahas.
Bukannya dia emang fokusnya di tips and trick ya, itu orang ya, seingat gua.
Oh iya,
ingat gua ya, gua lupa ingat namanya.
What's the official name for our Red Bull Campus Clutch inflatable sticks?
Well, I think they call Boom.
Mau ngapain kalau dapat akunnya? Iya di follow lah, Irsen harus follow ya nggak Kai?
Emang iya?
Parah banget.
Sticks. All right, we're just going with sticks. We're very boring here on the desk. Look, we got
VCT 2024 bakal di mana? Masternya kemarin bakal di Shanghai sama di mana ya kemarin satu lagi?
Madrid.
Oh Madrid ya, tapi kalau misalnya Championsnya belum tahu. Gosip.
Rumornya Korea.
Di Korea. Gosipnya.
He's worried about Peru. You asked the wrong man. Vans, are you worried about Peru?
I'm not worried about Peru. I predicted them.
I mean kalau Champions Korea sih asik sih. Soalnya apa? Jamnya setidaknya tidak jauh-jauh amat dari Indo.
Get set up to go into our second map that is Sunset.
Sunset, ini pertama kalinya aku nonton Sunset di pertandingan ini. Let's go. Anjay, Cut jadi duelis gini anjir. Jadi Jet ya.
Oke.
Hold on. This is not as usual. Hold on. I've been taken into an absolute loop wreck. You know why? I bet you after map number 1,
mereka cara mainnya beda banget ya.
Do you really want to take it on a map like
Garuda sama Zen?
Oh jelas.
We have that conversation of, hey, if I bring this jet in.
It's very interesting actually, karena kayak gue capek dengan maksudnya kayak line up VCT itu kadang kayak mirip-mirip gitu loh. Karena metanya kan emang mirip ya.
Ya, iya.
So it's not that surprising I think overall.
Yeah, definitely. I mean like we expect them to take the second duelist maybe Reina or
kalau dilihat-lihat yang di highlight sama caster sama orang-orang sono Ray mulu ya. Karena Ray ngobrak-ngabrik men, siapa yang kayak
I mean dia terbukti kok. Terbukti gitu loh skillnya gitu loh. Impactful gitu loh.
Karena ya gimana ya kalau misalnya lu jarang gak sih ngeliat orang yang justru belinya lebih banyak judge dibandingkan Vandal atau Phantom in a competition. Lo mau ke Korea kayu, ikut dong. Waduh, kayak duitnya.
Kita sih nggak ada rencana ya sekarang ya.
Mendingan buat rakit PC dulu nggak sih?
Iya, kecuali dibayarin sama Riot.
It does. Blast through the cove. Don't allow too much to slow you down. If you have two people running through that wave wall, it's going to be very scary to feel like that space is easily controlled.
And probably one of them with a judge. So how do you stop that?
Yeah. Bathing suits are on right now for the side of Indonesia. They know they're diving into this one. The harbor is going to be difficult to play against.
Nah, sponsor dulu guys, sponsor dulu.
Red Bull gives you wings.
As well as a little bit of a change up, Kush now on that sky.
Ya, by the way, Kushnya pakai ini ya, pakai Sky kalau di sini. Gantian sama Valdin.
Between Indonesia, a little style of play that Peru's going to have to get used to once again. And now here, Weibo and the team as they look slightly towards
Reward nonton cuman spray doang.
Viper does allow them.
Enggak sama player card. Oh, mungkin player card lu belum masuk. Karena biasanya kayak gitu reward tuh butuh berapa lama gitu buat masuk.
Kalau di tes lu bisa ngecek kok berapa lama butuhnya itu nontonnya. Untuk dapat ini, dapat itu.
Thought he would hesitate a little bit. Give me a second to breathe another word, but no. Only W press. Firing
nice.
Yeah, it's a fighting squad, both ends. Just duality there from both teams, but
Kush sama Valdin tukeran IE.
For the defensive side of Indonesia, rotating back here, splitting off on a 2-2 setup after the numbers advantage. Flash.
Kalau ceknya gimana? Lu ke tab drops and reward lah, cek lah.
More pressure happening on the top and middle.
Great little crossfire they hear.
Ray itu kalau pistol orang pasti klasik anjir, soalnya dia manfaatin klik kanannya anjir.
Klik kanannya, iya.
Iya kan basically shotgun ya itu ya.
Yes, mini shotgun. Shotgun gratis.
Nice, Kus, itu udah damage banget itu anjir, langsung kepala anjir. Udah, Valdin tinggal farming walaupun kurang 1 ya. Sacel dulu gak sih? Masih ada 2 sacelnya, cok. Masih ada 2 sacelnya, ya udah lah ya. Terbang dulu.
Stream di sini lebih lancar daripada Red Bull ya, waduh.
Emang iya.
Mungkin bitrate-nya kita lebih rendah.
Gak tahu ya, soalnya di YouTube ya. Tadi juga gua sempat nge-lag juga sih. Pas di tes aman sih tadi. Ini.
Tapi emang kayaknya ya kalau misalnya buat WP, misalnya lu mau yang ngambil klip buat WP, kayaknya menurut gua pengalaman kita sama ini WP ya enakan di Twitch sih. Lebih mulus.
Skin klasik yang bagus apa bang? Spectrum sama gravitational uranium neuroblaster.
Ya.
You saw the dash activated by Cud. Already has that angle, so now pressure up towards the top middle. Nice harbor wall.
Prime juga oke.
On the top of the Guardian.
Farming, let's go. Farming, ten.
I mean, it's a tough corridor to go through when you're playing against a judge in a
Nice. Easy.
Mahal gak sih?
Enggak lah.
Oke.
2 tuh nggak mahal, 3 baru mahal.
Glitch pop bagus juga, iya suaranya juga lumayan kok menurut gue glitch pop.
Gak tau gue nggak seberapa suka glitch pop klasiknya sih, gue lebih suka Prime daripada glitch pop sih. Kalau harus dari 2 itu ya.
Iya sih, Prime juga bagus. Pokoknya pasti gue pungut lah kalau Prime.
Gue paling jarang glitch pop soalnya. Kalau suaranya enak, udah pasti itu. Di Spectrum.
Itu lawan Austria ya bang, bukan Peru.
Kenapa jadi Austria anjir?
We heard Vlad talking about how patience actually played off in favor of Indonesia. So maybe Peru spicy.
Wawan udah low aja di Wawan. Lu pasti bingung ya Wawan siapa ya?
Wawan siapa?
Wawan tuh yang snipernya musuh. Snipernya Peru. Wawan.
Double one.
Wawan. Kita manggilnya Wawan tadi.
All for these two players to.
Iya, soalnya W terus one-nya double one.
And confirming defenders on both sides. It's pretty much wherever they want to go, they could take it so far for the attack side of Team Peru, and they'll decide for the A site.
Ini bikin mahal aja sih sebenarnya.
Safe plants, a little bit of a scale forward here coming in from Weibo.
Ini dapat nih Arjara ini.
It's going to separate themselves. Oh.
Banyakin pakai knife.
Looking just the wrong way. Gets backstabbed there.
Dapat lagi nih. Let's go, bikin mahal. Kus ganteng. Wah, udah mahal banget sih ini. Gak apa-apa. Udah mahal banget. Mahal banget. Walaupun tadi winnable, tapi ya udahlah, gak apa-apa. Soalnya kan si Kus kan kagak sempet ledakin burungnya, jadi kagak tahu info tadi.
Apa? Ledakin apa?
Ya, ledakin birdnya. Jadi,
ya kok gue
buffering juga ya?
Jangan gitu dong.
Dari sana berarti. Ini udah mulai lagi.
Ya, udah gue mulai lagi, gue refresh.
Lu berapa detikannya? Gak usah di refresh sih sebenarnya.
4, 3, 2.
Gue udah mulai, Cok.
Udah.
Gue 34, 33, 32. Lu belum kan?
Udah. Berapa lu sekarang?
26, 25, 24. Lu berapa? Ini jauh apa anjing?
Gue 12.
Lu kecepatan anjir jadinya. Udah habis ini, habis yang ini gue refresh juga deh.
Kebiasaan pegang pisau, kayak Ray pas streaming sering banget pakai pisau. Gimana dong pisaunya cantik gitu. Harusnya nggak boleh ya guys, nggak boleh jangan begitu.
Nice Kush, nice. Ulti. Info masuk. Goten kunci lagi nih, Goten kunci lagi aja.
Goten adalah kunci.
Goten suka banget dia dapat timing orang-orang ini aja. Dia ngekatin orang-orang rotasi aja nih orang dari tadi. Di split tadi.
Satu lagi.
Dapat Valdin. Satu lagi Din. Let's go. Spray and pray. Let's go.
Ayo refresh.
Bentar, gua refresh dulu.
1, 2, 3.
Dah.
Udah, sekarang lagi replay kan?
Ya.
The round goes silent, which probably means Peru is trying to put a plan into formation. That's an absolute activation moment.
Pre-CS2. Ini 10, 9, 8, bener nggak?
Nggak, gue 5, 4, 3.
Ya ampun, lu kok masih cepet banget sih? Lu pause dah.
Gak bisa di pause, dia juga bakal baru lagi. Bakal ngikutin
38, 37 gua. Lu lebih cepet anjir.
Ya udah.
Beda dikit kalau masalahnya tembak-tembakan gini, spoiler bisa tahu. Wah, kelewatan coy. Gak apa-apa. Ray dapat ulti juga, galonnya dapat satu galon. Gila nih orang. Galonnya ke belakang. Oh, dari mana dia tiba-tiba galonnya ke belakang anjir? Speednya jadi 2 kali. Enggak, ini bukan YouTube. Gak bisa dikali 2.
Black Friday in the markets, man. Mayhem in there. You gotta be careful. Everybody wants to sale.
Galonnya
mereka emang satu kampus atau boleh beda-beda ini Min, nggak ngerti dah kita juga.
Kayaknya beda deh.
Oh, Veldon, that was crazy. And then the rest of this market fight going down as everybody tried to source where they were. Gotten finally getting into the action. I feel like Gotten's always like, hey, I'll wait. Can I come into the fight yet? He's always so patient. Such a good anchor we see coming in there.
Yang low rate-nya sama bang, maksudnya?
Peru, a lot of alt economy here. Possibility to change this one around. They see utility right away, but they're going to keep pressing W, Vans.
Nice shoot. Nice blind. Nice blind. Itu nice blind. Langsung dua lawan 2 lagi.
Finding the information on last 2 players of Team Indonesia, but Valdon doesn't
care.
Swings into the fight. Cypher diff onto Babaji.
Nice.
And Indonesia continues to
semakin jauhkan angkanya lah, bro.
Black Friday itu kasar kok ngomongin Black Friday.
Black Friday kan hari diskon.
Teman-temanku sebangsa dan setanah air, Black Friday itu diskon. Hari diskon. Kalau kita punya setiap bulan punya 11, 11, 12, 12, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3 Black Friday itu. Jadi hari Jumat setelah hari raya Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving tuh kayak apa? Kayak pokoknya satu hari di mana mereka tuh kayak berterima kasih akan semua hal. Jadi mereka diskon Black Friday. Jadi diskonnya tuh kayak midnight sale gitu loh, makanya namanya Black Friday karena gelap gitu loh.
Nggak tahu sekarang tuh kayak sensitif banget gitu loh, ngerti nggak sih? Dikit-dikit, oh ini abang, rasis bang.
Black Friday kayak gitu, jadi emang diskon gede-gedean. Nah,
nggak tahu apa-apa gitu loh, tapi langsung konklusi babi.
Versi online-nya tuh mereka sebenarnya habis Black Friday-nya itu ada acara namanya Cyber Monday biasanya kayak gitu. Teman kayaknya karena kemarin pandemi jadinya Black Friday tuh sekarang online juga barengan sama hari Jumat itu juga. Karena gelap, karena mereka belanjanya tuh pas tengah malam gitu.
Oh ya dikit-dikit racing. Dikit-dikit
coba biasakan di Google dulu ya kalau misalkan kalian nggak ngerti.
Ngerti kagak, konklusi, kebiasaan. Sebelum Thanksgiving sebenarnya kayak ganti-ganti gitu loh, karena Thanksgivingnya tiap tahun kan ganti-ganti ya.
Of Indonesia here, Peru back towards A. They're gonna go forward with the util.
Tabok gak sih yang nggak bilang rasis? Sebenarnya gini loh, orang rasis itu karena kebanyakan tuh mereka nggak tahu gitu. Jadi sebenarnya mereka perlu diedukasi, perlu dikasih tahu gitu.
Ya cuman gara-gara masalah warna loh. Oh my god.
Mereka tuh perlu dikasih tahu. Jadi kan itu tinggal urusan apakah orang yang kita kasih tahu itu mau dengerin atau enggak sebenarnya gitu. Thanksgiving akan sembuh ke hari ini atau kemarin gitu kalau nggak salah.
From Indonesia. Cove now allowing Peru to move out. Beautiful flash, trying to counter it back.
Lah berarti tahun ini barengan sama Black Friday dong.
Nice Aldin.
Oh my god.
Nice. OP-nya juga udah di retrieve, mantap.
Beberapa game lain kalau Cyber Monday dan Black Friday biasanya banyak diskon top up ya.
Great trade, great teamwork, and
I mean, Paperex saja itu shopnya diskon men 30%.
Harusnya suruh itu ya. Mumpung Black Friday.
Kenapa?
Gak apa-apa.
We're off the rocker. Alright.
Ya makanya tadi kan kemarin gue bilang kan sama lu udah beli ya?
Itu makanya gue malas beli lagi kan.
Udah gitu bisa nitip adek gue lagi, adek gue bentar lagi pulang.
They may even just go for most of the frags here and look to see if they can push Indonesia off.
It's definitely slower though.
6-1 coy, meyakinkan. Walaupun Spike masih jauh tuh. Mau ini doang kayaknya, mau fake kah? Fake manis kah?
Lah, kok dia diem?
Kayaknya dia itu deh. Jelek klipnya, di delete dulu anjir. Delete klip dulu dia.
F10.
Jelek klipnya ini. Delete dulu, cok.
F10 pencet F9 lagi.
Dia sambil main sambil itu anjir, LT tetap betul. Lagi ngecek klip anjir.
Meanwhile, you see Ray picking up a Vandal. And for them, still have a bit of economy to work with too, so they can somewhat make it expensive for
Ray, dapat satu Ray. Timing Ray. Wah, ente one. Enggak, ente Ray, dapat one. Bikin mahal lah setidaknya yuk.
Apakah?
Bikin mahal aja ini sulit banget udah.
Ganti skin.
Udah ganti skin.
Aku
Reload
mau
dulu.
Ya.
Enggak, terus kayaknya udah tinggal nunggu kontak aja itu.
Itu tadi Bang emang nggak dinyatain bak pakai kamera Cypher di pohon kelapa. Gua nggak tahu deh.
Kayaknya di pohon kelapa nggak apa-apa deh. Bisa dihancurin soalnya.
Soalnya kalau yang nggak boleh itu kalau terlalu tinggi posisinya sampai kayak nge-reveal, kadang nge-reveal
afraid to give
posisi
it up
musuh
too much
sebelum
info.
dimulai.
And it made them play much
Atau nggak bisa
more
dihancurin, yang nggak bisa
relaxed in how
dihancurin
they
tuh yang
were
biasanya
taking
suka.
situations.
Sebenarnya pemain cyber tuh ada sulit sih emang. Jadi dia harus tahu posisi-posisi kamera yang nggak ada di peraturan itu.
The economy is something that's actually been hit.
Kalau Killjoy kan biasanya karena molly-nya nggak boleh lu setup di tempat yang nggak bisa dihancurin.
Ya itu Killjoy ya itu ya.
Kayak yang Berserk kemarin di Icebox dulu.
Ya,
Kan dia
itu
naruh di
boleh.
celah-celah itu kan boxnya kan, makanya nggak bisa dihancurin.
Itu diomelin kali ya Berserk pas pertama kali main Killjoy itu.
Dia tuh zaman-zaman Berserk itu sih transisi ke Killjoy sih.
Iya. So he doesn't know.
Now we're seeing Peru, as we mentioned, a little bit slower this time around and not expending cascades to really try to fight against him in Team Indonesia, playing that
25.000 USD itu satu USD itu kemarin 15.000, jadi coba dikaliin aja.
Itu yang di nomor sama apa? Itu apa penghangat? Biar tangannya nggak dingin kaku.
Kan kalau kayak gini ruangannya dingin loh guys biasanya. Soalnya kan lampunya banyak ya. Lampu tuh panas.
Ya buat PC juga biar dingin.
Iya.
Biar kagak meleduk.
Iya.
Iko dulu tapi cuman Goten yang Iko kayaknya. Sisanya masih ada Jats, tapi sayangnya dia duluan yang meninggoy. Jadi ente. Oh my god.
Gimana caranya?
Wah gila push.
Gitu,
Gua ngepen sama push langsung aja tembakannya kayak gitu aja.
Minfuyu ngomong Jepang cocok kayaknya nih.
Mau dibuka. Ngomong yuk.
Contoh nih Hongo Hanasemasu nih.
Mampus lu. Mampus.
Incredible
ちょっとだけ
decision making, whether it's incredible,
も
if
う
it's risky,
ほとんど
high risk, high
多分ほとんど
reward,
忘れ
is
た
what
か
we're
な
seeing here. So it's gonna be that A take, that A hit.
Hai aja lu ngertinya anjing. Hai. Race.
Silly, what is this?
They don't need him. They don't need him. You got Judge and Satchels. Chuto stuck inside of the site in the back of the safe
Nice.
boxes, but not safe
Let's
for
go.
long. Takes him down. And a round comes in.
Let's go.
The 2v2 at the moment too. He'd be like, no, okay, yeah, we'll definitely wait for the cipher to get here, so we have the trades now.
わかりますよ、わかり
There's no
ますね。
stopping right into the site.
リュウさんおはよう。
The pushes.
Udah terusin gak sih? Ini viewer
Udah.
kagak ada yang ngerti nanti anjir.
It's not what you would expect to happen. It's so far outside the box, even if you tell yourself to expect it, you wouldn't think you're going to get peeked there again and sprayed by a vandal. There's just nothing. It was a sheriff before that. The things they're doing are
Itu apa artinya?
far off what you would expect. It's so hard to defend.
Konca.
Indonesia is doing that is.
Emang ada artinya?
The A effect, and there's
Gak
Ray.
lu ngomong gitu nih ya.
Nah orang-orang yang ngomong itu time out, langsung time out semuanya. Let's go, farming lagi ya. Farming time out dulu, let's go.
Lagi nih ya ampun.
Dipikir kita kagak ngerti. Dikira kagak ngerti kita. Jelas ambil fuyu bisa gitu lu terus nantang dia. Mati.
Indonesia taking space as usual.
Kita bait mampus jebakan Batman.
Kalian yang nggak tahu itu yang bangga kah kalian ngomong kayak gitu.
Mampus.
With the Omen TP, it's actually committed Forgotten towards the B site, allowing the lurk to move up from Weichi. Full pivot, full rotate.
Taunya cuman itu.
All right, this is one of I think the biggest team v team retakes we've had between these two. They always take so much of each other out before we get to the site. It comes down to
eksekusi, bray.
We're really going to see how it pans out here in the 5v4.
Let's go, dapat satu, Valdin dapat dua. Ayo.
Aduh,
Wah,
gimana
Viper
ini
speednya sulit. Di Viper speednya sih.
Sulit.
Shotnya udah saving.
Kita kabur. Oh.
Winnable sih ini sebenarnya. Udah tahu lagi posisinya di mana aja.
Iyalah.
Walaupun sulit ya ini bisa di spray aja udah ini. Nah, tinggal satu AP.
Ya 1 HP kan karena dia masuk itu. Kokodezatsu sapoto shimasu.
Another big one. It's
Zatsu apa ya? Aku lupa.
Zatsu kayak random.
Peru picking up that momentum and again playing.
Oh no.
Okay. More towards the frags. Right?
Dare desu nih, bukan sorry.
They're
Zatsu.
still actually pretty low on both sides. That
Maaf.
could hurt 'em. But
Udah
playing
lama
more towards
nggak
the
baca
frags,
kanji.
Not
Shootnya udah lari jauh ya. Dia pakai OP anjir.
Orang yang pertama kali ketemu, misalnya kayak malam-malam pun ya lu tetap ngomongnya Ohio.
Ohio atau konnichiwa?
Ohio. Jadi kayak misalnya lu datang
pertama kali banget ya.
Enggak kayak datang kerja gitu. Misalnya lu kerjanya malam gitu, cuman baru ketemu hari itu ya ngomongnya Ohio.
Triple peak here towards market to start or main to start.
Juko shimasho. Watashi wa ne, mukashi Nihongo benki nanka oshieta koto arimasu yo. Jitsu wa mou yameta. Akirameta.
Hogai.
Hogai ka.
Go ahead and back up the operators.
Nice shot there, Makash.
Apakah Amin wibu? What the heck?
Yeah, he gets picked off, and there's a late lurk coming out.
Hajimemashite. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Itu basic anjir.
Ya. Ya bang ngomong apa lagi kan baru kenal.
Could with that op, trying to trade it back, just holding the angle. There's a walk across, actually a jump across, which allows Webodios to move out.
Kenapa zaman dulu tuh mau kasih itu kayak kalau misalnya lu mau nyari kasih dongeng gitu lu ngomongnya mau kasih kayak kita kalau orang Indonesia ngomongnya kayak pada zaman dahulu gitu.
Nice Ray. Winnable. Ya. Lepas itu dia. Oke. Anime battle tapi sayangnya Ray yang mati.
Battle of the Galon itu.
Battle of the Galon dimenangkan oleh Zuto. Ente.
Fuyu kalau nonton anime pakai sub gak pakai lah sub.
Masih tetap lah.
Same spot, just painting the A site.
Keren aja.
Dikit-dikit.
Anjir, walaupun mereka kalah tuh keren aja tetap.
Tapi itu keren banget anjir tadi. Galon-galonan.
Pertukaran galon anjir.
Round and now Peru look to get that 5th round here with the momentum. The push again from B main area Vance. Indonesia is always trying to.
Suara res di dub Jepang Ucul coba damin. Gua kurang suka sama dub Jepangnya menurut gua. Gua nggak suka dub lain. Dub Jepang sih, gue pernah nyoba pakai dub Jepang. Kurang menurut gue. Kalau yang Inggris kan kayak misalnya kayak apa ya, sofa itu kan kerasa ya kayak aksen Rusianya gitu. Tapi kalau misalkan kayak di Jepang gitu kayak kurang menurut gue, jadi kayak gue kurang suka.
Ray in danger. Dibawa coy, dilawan. Let's go, dapat 2.
Gila.
Dia posisi udah mati padahal itu.
Dua ya sama Ray.
Apa dia minta smoke dari Goten aja, terus dimajuin anjir. Musuhnya pikir dia bakalan kabur kan karena posisi mati kan. Dimajuin cok. Ada gila-gilanya. Timing, Kush. Kush. Maju. Harusnya tetap dapat sih, Let's go. Gila nih orang kalau nge-kill lebih dari 1 orang.
Nice.
Satisfying banget nih orang.
Jangan di-notice itu.
Chill, this is Kush.
Serius? Tadi ada yang nanya, gue udah belajar bahasa Jepang berapa lama?
Berapa tahun berarti itu?
5 tahun.
Kayaknya.
Formally
ya udah gak ada waktu nggak sih? Tidak ada waktu. Let's go. Bahkan di popping tuh sama Valdin.
Formally gue belajar 1,5 tahun, tapi abis itu ya gue lanjut belajar terus sampai 5 tahun.
Maybe not Ray. I don't understand how he finds these situations.
Isn't that weapon nerfed?
Tuh ditanya udah pernah ikut JLPT nggak tuh?
Udah dong.
He is finding ways. When you're that good with it, maybe it's never nerfed.
KN berapa katanya? Berapa lu? Gue lupa juga.
N. Gue udah N.
Selesai. END.
Allows them to just start toppling round after round, especially when the alt economy comes online, because they are even more aggressive, 200%. Once they have ults on the side of it.
Udah nyampe.
So for Peru,
ya udah N1 cok.
Udah nyampe.
With mid and tiles being and tiles.
Anda
nuk udah banyak lupa sih gua.
Nice one. Buka jalan. Waduh, Wawan dapat 2. Wawan dapat 3. Wawan. Wawan meresahkan bro.
Waduh.
Nice, Din.
Akhirnya.
Din.
Ayo, bisa yuk. 1v1. Waduh, yang satu pakai gue lagi.
Nice.
How did Goten beat that? Oh my god.
Let's go.
Let's
go Goten.
1K views.
Anjay.
Muah, terima kasih kalian semua.
What the heck? Selamat datang, by the way, yang baru datang. Jangan lupa di like ya.
It's just coming online when he needs to. Again, has been the anchor to the sights, and we see very little. But here, shining bright.
Goten GG-nya gokil. Ya.
Happy banget tuh Reforsi anjir. Mukanya. No beban coy. No beban mukanya coy. Menang ini, menang.
I don't understand how Indonesia continues.
Mental aman.
Another round in their favor. Now for the second one, forcing that classic.
Happy banget mukanya anjir.
Happy. Tiles and mid-control just to make sure this isn't one of Peru's lurks. They have taken that eco round.
Oke, cerah semua tuh Garuda.
Sheriffs. They're playing it very careful here as they encroach this A space.
Yeah, the only thing they have here is
N1 itu bukan nice one tapi tingkatan bahasa Jepang.
Ya mungkin kan nggak semua orang tahu itu kan N1 maksudnya apa kan. Kan nggak semuanya belajar bahasa Jepang gitu.
Iya.
Nice. Wih gila.
Gue suka One Piece gak? Gue gak nonton One Piece soalnya dulu tuh pas One Piece awal-awal gue masih kecil kan. Terus gue gak boleh disuruh gak boleh nonton One Piece.
Waduh. Harusnya sih Goten gak di.
Momen Bulldog.
Harusnya Goten gak di expect nice.
Momen Bulldog ya kayak gitu kadang suka ada. Dulu tuh pas Bulldog belum di nerf kayaknya gak ada tuh kayak gitu. Gak sih?
Yang mana?
Yang tadi Bulldog yang wave kayak gitu.
Lu tadi sempat nge-lag dikit nggak tadi?
Agak.
Pas replay kan?
Iya.
Tidak berarti sama aja.
Nge-wife moment. Bulldog nerfnya apa Min? Waktu itu udah lama ya kayak Bulldog nerfnya apa ya?
Itu kayaknya itu deh yang itu nggak sih yang dia kalau di toggle kalau nggak salah itunya ADS-nya.
ADS-nya ya. Padahal lu tahu nggak sih jadi skin pertama yang gue beli itu justru bukan skin Vandal, bukan skin Phantom, skin Bulldog.
Apa tuh? Skin Bulldog pertamanya. Ini nih. Ini literalnya dipakai Valdin ini anjir.
Iya. Terus habis itu dia di nerf. Kurang disayang apa gue marah. Sedih gue jadi.
Ya, terabsen. Tapi lagi Iko sih, lagi Iko.
Pernah pakai bug Yoru masuk ke piramid di Breeze gak? Gue tahu, tapi gue gak pernah pakai.
Tapi kebetulan kita juga nggak main Yoru juga dulunya ya, jadi ya.
Nggak pakai Yoru. Wah, ente. Orang-orang Peru emang kurang sopan ya bang, toxic banget ya. Ya namanya juga kemakan tension ya.
Gak tahu sih, ya namanya juga ya itu apa sih namanya itu menggebu-gebu itu.
Iya, bersemangat lagi naik aja tensionnya.
Iya. Adrenalin, betul adrenalin maksudnya. Adrenalin coy.
Entertainment juga biar hype gitu ya, ya.
Ya sebenarnya katanya yokai juga production juga suka sama orang-orang yang apa yang vokal gitu loh. Kayak Demon One.
Iya, kan yang villain arc-nya.
Ya EG itu kan walaupun mereka dipikir jahat sama semua orang, padahal mereka sebenarnya normal-normal aja. Mereka yang memposisikan diri mereka di media kayak gitu, biar rame.
Iya.
Makanya kan kayak konteksnya orang jahat sama orang baik kan kemarin Peparek sama EG itu. Padahal orang-orangnya baik-baik aja semuanya. Emang karakter aja.
Misalnya kalian nonton acara TV gitu ya, misalnya yang kayak lomba-lomba, misalnya lomba masak kayak atau lomba apa sih kayak jodoh-jodohan gitu. Itu kan kebanyakan misalnya kalau misalnya kalian lihat ada yang pesertanya jahat, ada yang pesertanya baik, itu sebenarnya mayoritas produsernya ngatur kan.
Iya, biar tayangannya menarik.
Biar orang pada nonton. Jadi orang kayak ih sebel banget ya sama nih orang, tapi kenapa dia masih di situ gitu.
Biar ada dramanya.
Betul, gimmick.
Because everyone
Jadi
like
gimmick
drama.
Gimmick itu bukan pas zaman
Wawan
YouTube
apakah
doang ya
ter-expect?
guys.
Wawan tidak ter-expect. Tapi masih bisa menang, 2v2. 2v2.
But for the attack, they don't know where Seiren is at currently. Who's moving up towards the A-Link to meet up with Wichi and move together. Senpai towards a nice little spot, cage up.
Di-expect itu sebenarnya gotennya. Tapi tidak terlihat ya.
Let's go. Itu mereka sikut-sikutan itu tadi.
Tumor. Bukan tumor itu ya. 2 lagi maksud saya.
N5 bisa didapetin dalam seminggu.
Kayaknya enggak sih sebenarnya. N5 pada akhirnya juga ada kanji-kanji basic nggak sih?
Sebenarnya tergantung, ya lu harus belajar kanji juga tetepan. Tergantung lu seberapa terekspos-nya sama bahasa Jepangnya. Kalau misal lu yang sehari-hari nonton anime terus nih, terus habis itu lu kayak wibu banget, terus habis kayak lu ngerti conversation-nya di anime tuh kurang lebih mereka ngomongin apa ya, maybe you can. Tapi ya mesti nguatin di kanji.
Kalau yang kayak gitu biasanya cokainya yang bagus.
Ya cokainya doang yang bagus. Bumpo vocabulary mungkin ya. Kanji bumponya mungkin kacau.
Wichi's utility guarding. They're doing a great job at really
itu orang ada yang kagak ngerti tuh kayak cokai, bumpo.
Cokai itu listening guys, listening, mendengarkan.
Oh, di bahasa Inggris listening.
Bumpo tuh grammar.
Nobody pushes through as well as here. This is again what helps Indonesia.
Bumpo tuh grammar, dokai
bungko ya, bukan
vocabulary ya, vocabulary kosakata ya. Kanji tuh yang tulisannya Jepang yang kayak bahasa
orang tahu lah kalau kanji.
Waduh.
By the way, Reika. Ya. Atas bawah. Ya, kagak di-expect, what the heck? What the heck is?
Gue kira udah atas bawah gitu, bahaya ya. Gak bahaya.
Dapat bro.
And he still got galonnya
juga dapat. Bro, let's go.
Goten.
Itu
hokinya 10 tahun dipakai.
Itu hoki sih anjing. Itu hoki sih. Goten hoki anjing.
Gue belajar bahasa Jepang di mana? Gue ngeles, kebetulan sepupu gue ada yang emang bisa bahasa Jepang. Jadi gue ngeles sama dia, terus habis itu ya gue ambil kelas juga.
Gila hoki banget Goten anjir.
Dokuritsu Jumbi Inkai. Itu tuh ya, gue kalau misalnya dibilang, misalnya orang kan tahu gue bisa bahasa Jepang, terus mereka kayak ngomong dong bahasa Jepang coba, terus gue ngomongnya Dokuritsu Junbi Inkai.
Apa ya, aku lupa. Jumbi aku tahu preparation.
Dokuritsu Junbi Chosakai.
Taunya Jumbinya doang gue. Sampai time out ya. Udah mulai panik kah? Jauh loh.
Panik gak sih? Masa iya? BPUPKI, betul. BPUPKI itu yang Dokuritsu Junbi Chosakai. Kalau yang PKI itu yang Dokuritsu Junbi Inkai. Dokuritsu artinya kemerdekaan. Junbi itu persiapan.
Gua cuma bisa diem.
Inkai itu panitia. Pelajaran kelas 3 SD kayak kelas 5 deh gue. Kalau gue dulu sih kelas 5 ya.
Udah beda kelas coy ini coy. Beda kelas ini.
Let's do it. I miss those days. You get the satchel into rolling thunder jump. Yeah.
Tenang Yokai, kamu tidak sendirian. Yokai juga ngerti loh.
Let's go.
Ya maksudnya gue nggak yang sampai expert gitu loh, tapi ngerti gak sih? Kalau apa Nichijo Kaiwa Made Tekiru kana?
Tekiru.
Oh, desu ne.
Tapi logat gue udah hilang logat kayak ngomong Tokyo Band. Tokyo Band kan.
Mobilnya kotak itu bahkan mobilnya kagak diurusin aja tuh renderannya. Mobil lewat tadi.
Jalan. Sebenarnya gue nggak ada yang ngomong yang itu sih, gue ngomongnya dari tadi kan PPKI ya sama BPUPKI. Jadi kalian yang nyebut-nyebut gituan nih, gue kagak tahu ya kenapa kalian nyebut kayak gitu.
Ya diamin aja makanya, udah.
Iya.
Musi suruh.
Musi shimasu.
Nice shot, literally.
Nongkrongnya di situ terus sih. Anak box kah dia?
Emang itu dia suka suka di atas, emang Goten tuh suka itu di Asen, dia suka ke kotak juga tuh di atas.
Tapi
Yang di
dari
side.
tadi dia naik atasnya di box yang
Berkali-kali dia di situ.
Gue kayak khawatir.
Enggak, biar crosshair placementnya kacau kayaknya. Atas bawah cantik.
Iya.
Anjay coy, 2-0 coy.
Yes, emang boleh kayak gini.
Oh, lupa lagi map 3-nya tadi apa ya? Heaven apa ya?
Suka di atas gitu.
Box ada penghuninya. Boxnya ada penghuni.
Swestun Garuda udah angkat piala, padahal tadi udah diomongin Swestun katanya udah kagak ade.
Farming konten coy, farming konten. Sekarang Revorsi dia lagi aim konten ngangkat piala coy.
Di Sekoi itu yang mana sih?
Apa?
Di Sekoi itu yang mana? Lu
Lupa
pernah
gua,
nonton di Sekoi?
bukannya karakter yang rambut kuning itu bukan sih cewek?
Gak tahu, banyak.
Gua lupa. Gua juga lupa.
Gua nggak tahu,
Gua
gua
kagak
nggak
ngikutin deh
nonton.
kayak di Sekoi.
Gua nggak suka. Nih ya, for your information, gua nggak suka shonen. Gua nggak suka isekai.
Gua tahu karakternya tapi gua nggak tahu animenya, nggak nonton animenya.
It's like we're witnessing something really special here. Shout out to the camera down there.
Itu Citoge harem 4 cewek, apalagi harem. Please lah, orang harem cowoknya banyak, ceweknya satu aja, gue sebel nontonnya kayak just make up your mind, lu mau yang mana gitu loh.
Ya,
Sojo juga enggak sih. B aja gitu.
Fuyu kayaknya lebih ke itu deh, lebih ke western nggak sih? Instead of Japan stuff.
Fuyu tipikal nonton Spy X Family nggak? Gue merasa Anya tuh nyebelin. Gue nonton Spy Family episode 1, terus gue nggak mau nonton lagi karena gue merasa apa ini semua terjadi gara-gara Anya. Ini gara-gara Anya sok jadi spy. Semua ini terjadi.
Hanya anjing. Santai.
Gue udah gak nonton lagi udah.
Gue gak tahu sama sekali soalnya kalau Spy X Family. Gue tahu tapi itu terkenal banget. Dan banyak orang yang cosplay jadi Anya.
Padahal sebenarnya ya, lu tahu premisnya tuh menarik loh sebenarnya. Cuman gue sebel banget sama Anya.
Ya bebas.
Gak bahaya, tak? Iya kayak bahaya deh, karena banyak orang yang demen sama Anya. Tapi gue kayak aduh, sorry
Ya kan
banget
kita
gue gak bisa.
jujur aja ya. Ya kali kita kagak suka terus kita bilang suka. Anjay, Kus MVP coy.
Anya gitu. I mean, gue tahu sih kayak
itu
ya, saya kayak bocah gitu ya udahlah ya.
Kus deserve MVP.
Gue tuh nontonnya tuh, tapi sekarang juga gue udah jarang nonton anime sih. Gue sekarang tuh nontonnya tuh lagi yang itu yang The Apothecary Diaries gitu. Karena dulu tuh gue pernah sempet baca manganya. Terus sekarang gue ngelanjutin nonton animenya. Walaupun sebenarnya kalau ditonton tanpa subtitle Inggris tuh dia susah sih memahaminya karena kan dia kebanyakan dari bahasa Mandarin. Steins Gate tonton, gue nonton Steins Gate bagus banget, gila. Steins Gate bagus banget.
Kesusahan USA sama France sih.
Waduh.
Tapi kenapa Peru menang sama Prancis ya tadi?
Kenapa? Emang mereka sebagus itu mainnya?
Gak tahu, aneh gitu loh. Prancis tuh cuma Sorennya yang main gitu loh, sayangnya.
Ya kayaknya mungkin berat
Kan
di Sorennya doang.
Soren dan tempat batang kayu kan.
Aku bingung nonton Steins Gate. Emang Steins Gate itu emang unik-unik, pedas-pedas sedap gitu nontonnya. Jadi gitu.
I love both of them, just for the record.
Okay, you be over there. You be
Soren dengan 4 batang kayu, waduh jahat banget sih.
Ya, gimana dong? Apa Deadwood aja? Mau Deadwood aja sekalian.
Fate series gue nggak nonton Fate series. Gue mau nonton Parasite tapi kayak belum
ada waktunya.
Tapi gue tahu sih yang mana. Fuyu tipikal wibu elit, tapi kalau dibilang kayaknya iya deh. Soalnya gue kayak dulu gue memang suka anime ya, gue suka nonton. Cuman kayak gue nggak pernah yang pengen kumpul sama anak wibu. Gak tau emang karena kayak gue pilih-pilih banget kan nontonnya, jadi gue kayak nggak merasa terlalu banyak tahu soal anime. Jadi kayak
langsung isi chatnya anime semua nih, mampus lu.
gue mau nonton Evangelion. Kayak ayo kita harus nonton Evangelion Kai.
Iya pengen sih, cuman belum sempat aja.
Iya.
I mean itu harus invest waktu tau nonton Evangelion.
Kalau itu kita selalu nyanyi lagu openingnya dia yang
Goku no Tensei no Tensei.
Iya makanya.
Kalau karaoke kita nonton itu tapi kita kagak nonton animenya.
Lagi pula wibu itu kan orang yang definisinya ya orang yang terobsesi dengan budaya Jepang, dan bahkan ada yang mendefinisikan wibu itu orang yang pengen tinggal di Jepang sampai segitunya pengen itu.
Fullmetal Alchemist actually gue yang ngeracunin fuyu. Fullmetal Alchemist.
Gue nangis pas endingnya, ya ampun.
Gue yang kasih tahu fuyu yang Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood tuh.
Iya.
Bacot.
Carlise baru saja memberikan 10.000. Kalau dokter suaranya admin Fuyu, sepertinya admin Fuyu cakep banget ya.
Mampus lu, mampus. Baca dah tuh.
Gak kebaca sumpah. Apa lu bacain aja?
Aduh, bentar. Katanya kalau dari suaranya admin Fuyu sepertinya admin Fuyu cakep banget. Mampus, pressure lu.
Tuh, oplas dulu sih gue sebelum fast reveal nih.
Pressure dulu tuh.
Nanti kasnya Irsen buat gue oplas dulu ya.
Ya kayaknya orang-orang pada kaget ya di sini ya. Yang baru-baru ya. Ih, apaan tuh bacot-bacot? Mereka baru tahu kan kalau kita notifikasi Saweria aja bacot aja.
Violet Evergarden gue suka sih, walaupun sebenarnya gue rada nggak kurang srek sama endingnya. Menurut gue kayak terlalu apa ya? Menurut gue esensinya Violet Evergarden. Kenapa Violet bisa di posisi kayak gitu?
Bentar. Tiba-tiba ada lagunya, Cok. Tadi map 2 nggak gini. Sorry. Tadi map 2 nggak ada nih lagu-lagu anjir.
Menurut gue esensinya Violet Evergarden itu adalah dimana dia bisa mengaccept kematian yaitu seniornya dia gitu loh. Tapi entah kenapa mereka mengharapkan seperti itu endingnya. Ya udah, gue bisa apa lagi? I mean it's still a good anime. It's still okay.
Panik gak mayan. Anjing, tadi dari map 1 map 2 gak ada loh anjing.
Mana aneh gitu. Mungkin ini Peru kayak gini, udah gue kena mental nih, tunggu dong, break dulu dong gitu.
Anjing, kesel banget gue anjir.
Sebenarnya gue nggak spoiler yang kayak gimana gitu sih, jadi gue kayak sorry ya, maaf.
Guys, gue punya skill guys. Mau lihat skillnya guys? Ada ability gue. Tontonlah iklan. Aduh, gue juga kena lagi.
Klanat, kayak lu nonton Klanat kan?
Dulu gue nonton.
Anjir, gue dapet iklan Valorant.
Udah WP-nya Valorant, iklannya Valorant.
Klipnya Christopher Devin. Anjay. Kok aneh nggak ada. Jadi
adblock kali lu. Kalau nggak premium.
Kok iklan tuh ya, nggak semua dapet.
Ya sih, sebenarnya nggak semuanya dapat sih pada akhirnya.
Iya, nggak semua dapet.
Hanya orang-orang terpilih yang mendapatkan iklan guys. Jadi kalian berbanggalah ya. Skill ADS lu Min, merasakan ADS kan, bukan ads kan?
Gue ya sebenarnya anime yang sangat berpengaruh ke hidup gue sampai segitunya itu Mirai
Aku dapat bang, congrats.
Congrats apa?
Dapat iklan.
Aduh, Rido of Healer lagi. Rido of Healer, I don't know, it's kind of questionable.
Mau di ini nggak? Mau di
Mirai Nikki, iya yang psikopat itu. Actually, iya.
Actually?
Itu anime yang mengubah hidup gua.
Actually, admin Fuyu like that.
Ya, karena lo tahu apa? Gue pengen, salah satu impian gue adalah pengen ngecat rambut gue pink. karena
udah pernah ya?
Iya, dan akhirnya keturutan kan, istilahnya kayak gitu. Dan akhirnya keturutan.
Mampus lo sekarang jadi psikopat. Mampus.
Ya udah.
Iya, dia sebenarnya ngikutin Anya, bukan yang mirain Niki. Dia pengen ngikutnya itu Anya. Ya sih sebenarnya anime rambut pink banyak sih sebenarnya. Ada yang di Guilty Crown juga tuh kan.
Ya,
apa lagi namanya gue lupa. Inori.
Juga salah satu yang mengubah hidup gua, yang pengen gue jadi pengen ngecat rambut pink juga.
Akura si Fuyu mana ngikutin Naruto anjir.
Ya ini lo tahu kenapa gue nggak ikutin Naruto? Jadi Naruto kan dulu kan orang rata-rata nontonnya di TV ya. Gue kagak boleh nonton TV sama nyokap gue. Oh ya, nyokap gue nonton.
Gak tau, mungkin nyokap lo yang ngikutin Naruto sebenarnya. Nyokapnya ternyata itu anjir. Apa? Jonin anjir.
Oregairu tuh apa ya?
Wah, udah.
Wow, Oregairu. Oh, itu tuh apa? Bunny Girl Senpai. Gue sempet nonton dikit, tapi entah kenapa menurut gue apa ya, plotnya tuh sangat Jepang. Plotnya it's kind of hard to explain kenapa menurut gue plotnya sangat Jepang, jadi kayak gue kurang cocok gitu, misalnya kayak gitu. Sih. Oregairu kan Bunny. Kok gue cari tulisannya yang keluar Bunny Girl. Aku bocil Hyoka. Aku juga bocil Hyoka. Aku suka Hyoka. Kapan season 2-nya? Mana?
Aduh, bentar. Ini udah mulai lagi.
Let's go. Mana season 2-nya Hyoka?
Sabar.
Jawab gua, mana?
Mohon kesabarannya.
Nggak bakal datang. Jangan ngarep Hyoka dapet season 2 sebenarnya. Nggak diharapkan.
Udah pick agent. Haven masih sama ya harusnya ini. Ya masih sama agentnya.
Apa obsesi Zen Esports dengan memilih Viper? Tiga map loh, berarti mereka milih Viper semua nggak sih?
Iya, mungkin itu ternyata Viper yang tadi ternyata itu apa BA-nya Zen Esports mungkin.
Yeah, and it'll be a dominant victory at that, a 3-0 commanding round differential.
Holding bridge, iya di Heaven dia pakai bridge kok emang.
There is some promise here for Peru. We didn't give you promise before, I'll give you promise now. Moving into Haven, you can see the comps. They've run.
Oh, ada Ren di komentar itu mereka member berarti ya. Anda juga bisa mendapatkan rank seperti itu kalau jadi membership di Ironsenpai, banyak benefitnya.
Betul.
Satu.
Pernah nonton Jojo? Gua actually pernah nonton Jojo, dan satu-satunya arc yang gue suka itu yang pas arc-nya Joseph.
They might be doing something.
I think they are. The crowd are going to have to do something spectacular here if they want to get Peru back up and running. And
anime komedi yang judul yang MC-nya ada 4, satunya Akarin tuh bukan yang Asobi Asobase ya? Bukan.
Gak tau.
Gak tau, gue gak suka. Aneh menurut gue, terlalu konyol.
Gue pikir 4 cewek, gue pikir Kion.
Yang Akarin apa ya?
Let's definitely do this, and I do believe. I want to believe in Peru. I want to believe in a map 4, but at least now.
Ini mau udah fix fuyu web wallet. Sorry ya. Udah bukan wibu bahkan gua. Udah nggak seberapa ngikutin lagi.
Sebenarnya sih kita dibilang wibu juga.
Udah bukan, udah tidak termasuk kategori wibu. Udah.
Enggak, gua juga nggak pernah masuk kayak yang. Gua tuh kalau gaul sama wibu juga nggak masuk anjir.
Of Peru, so they're going to try to play to that again. Like Jess said, the protocol, the Valorant that people play, but
saya kan tidak berkomunitas ya.
Other side, you still have somewhat of that.
Wibu ada pensiunannya juga ya.
Ada guys. Ada.
It's real, it's not a myth.
Gua kasih tahu, yokai sama gua, mimpi wibu kita sudah hancur. Emang enggak?
Ada tuh semi wibu tuh.
Asobase malah gue demen joke-nya brutal, dark joke-nya nancep. I mean, you know, people ada yang demen tapi gue nggak seberapa. I mean, baik lagi sebenarnya gue tipe orang yang nggak demen genre komedi dari awal.
Aduh, map 3 hebat, let's go. Netralkan dulu.
Let's go.
Netralkan dulu.
Indo Pride, let's go Indo Pride.
Quick push up.
Itu satu-satunya klip yang mengingatkan gue akan Bangsi.
Yuk 3-0 yuk. Oh my god, cuma kena pala satu kali.
Yeah, especially going against
Terkejut.
classics in a frenzy. It's not easy to win, sorry.
Terkejut.
3-0 nggak sih? Not dropping one map nggak sih? Ini kalau mereka menang 3-0 ya, bener-bener nggak pernah kalah sama sekali di pertandingan ini. Not a single map drop, man. Kalau mereka menang ini. Waduh, kagak expect ada omennya. Dan ada Wawan. Tiba-tiba ke A semuanya. Wah, mati banget Ray anjir posisinya. Ini dia dapat satu aja udah.
Pestun Ray Forsi udah foto tidur bareng trofi.
Oh, ente.
Digulingin nih, jadi guling ya. Menang pistol round gak ngaruh. Pistol round gak ngaruh.
Haven's going to be the one where these teams can pull each other apart, spread the defense thin. And that's exactly
itu berarti pelurunya ada yang lewat satu tuh. Cuma satu doang kena kepala. Harusnya kena badan lagi kan tuh. Harusnya udah dapat tuh harusnya.
Really nice back and forth. Now I think Indonesia says, okay, if you're going to run from site to site, back on the attack side, we're going to push up a little bit harder. Let's see if that's the case.
Makin banyak tuh di RTV udah bubaran.
And let the power come from Peru. Towards A fast again. They saw a fault line here last time, remember? So just kind of understanding the conditioning that Peru's playing around.
Terus pakai Seiren dah. Wah, entere.
Garuda kenapa milih untuk defend duluan? Paidu ini map picknya Garuda, jadi yang milih side-nya justru Peru.
Ya betul. Yang map pick siapa? Yang map pick side-nya apa? Pihak lain, pihak musuhnya.
Iya betul.
Sheriff could do some damage, but
jadi bukan pihak Garuda yang nentuin attacker defendernya.
Bringing these weapons into the next one for Peru, and they're going to be able to choose whatever site they want. Really.
Waduh, ada iklan tuh muncul di bawah.
Ya mau gimana lagi, namanya juga Twitch. Cuan.
Indonesia really has no idea what's going to be coming into this next round.
Kita kan juga ya. Nanti kalau ada gini-gini lagi kita bikin UI buat itu loh, buat marketing merch kita aja udah kita tutupin.
Oh gitu, cuan.
Kalau sudah ada merch-nya.
Kayak Mr. Crab gitu ya ngomongnya.
Cuan.
Padahal Mr. Crab ngomongnya apa, aku suka uang gak sih?
Uang.
Right, I thought that was Sabazine ducking down to grab it at long C last time, but they are just getting the lockdown ready, getting everything ready for the inevitable power that you'll see Indonesia try to bring into a retake.
Ray sudah di sini nih. Jaga pintu coy. Ray jaga pintu dulu.
Banget ya. Gercep.
Wah, mereka nanam omen doang ini. Nanam omen dia.
Omennya bawa judge juga ya? Iya, omennya juga bawa judge. I like money. Ya gitu dia ngomong. I like money. Gila, kena delay terus tuh. Ray, gua suka kesabaran Ray anjir. Sini mulu nih dia. Saya suka kesabarannya. Kenapa? Night, one more. Jangan.
Gak, gua takut dia nggak expect omennya sih.
Untung ada gerobak.
Nah kan. Dia kagak expect omennya pakai judge juga anjir. Udah gitu kena blind lagi. Enggak sih tadi. Ya sempat kena sih. Oh my god, wawannya lepas. No. Goten.
Again, this little
dari City dia.
Oh
my god, the timing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wah, kena ini. Kena banget anjir.
Cut.
What the heck is that? Apaan sih?
gotten there at least.
Apaan sih kena mental sih menurut gue ini udah nih.
And the advantage goes back now for
At this point itu mental sih.
Low HP at least is cut, so it's doable at this point. Wibodeos moves forward with the judge. Crosshair set up, and they will hold and anchor up the site.
Aduh, udah bagus tadi.
Oh my gosh.
Wah, ente sih, ente.
Waduh.
Di PHP, mayan.
Straight in the face of Indonesia. Peru is not stopping on this one. 3 quick rounds.
Oh, ternyata si Ray-nya tetap kena vulnerable tadi yang pas di snake bite-in.
Iya, makanya kena judge aja langsung bye-bye itu.
Yeah, the momentum's there. Being 2 down, not affecting them whatsoever. This is exactly
langsung TO coy.
And they have
tidak baik ini, tidak baik.
Teori kasih poin dulu, betul.
Indonesia is feeling the pressure.
That's a rarity for sure. Indonesia now.
Teori angkat dulu, banting kemudian. Angkat yang tinggi, Bray.
Very slowly defaulting, pulling out these rotations and doing a great job to allow lurks to activate. I wonder if after this timeout it's just going to be, let's just start pushing.
Yeah.
And if they're not there, we'll keep flanking and just play that game.
For the low buy. Too. Very interesting. We see sheriffs and low armor on the side of Indonesia's defensive.
Udah capek tuh, iya.
Tapi harusnya sih mereka sih udah terbiasa sih sama jamnya sana. Sana kan bahkan lebih lambat 4 jam anyway kan. Jadi di sana nggak semalam sekarang di sini.
We'll have to see how it pans out once they get to it. Tactical timeout coming to an end.
Di sana sih masih jam berapa sih? 9 ya kayaknya ya.
Jam 9,
9 atau 10 gitu. 10 kayaknya. 9 ding.
Itu Red lompat tapi tetap kena vulnerable, iya. Jadi kadang tuh emang ada beberapa skill molly kayak gitu yang walaupun lu naik elevated kayak di elevated ground atau tempat yang agak naik tuh tetap kena.
Terlalu itu jadi apa nggak terlalu tinggi soalnya itu tadi.
Iya, no escape. Jadi sebenarnya no escape.
Very comfortable play passive on the A side for Indonesia, just giving that up.
Ray udah ke-expect nih sama musuhnya ke-adapt sama playstyle-nya. Ya semoga Ray-nya bisa adaptasi. Sebenarnya kan yang bikin mereka menang sama USA kemarin karena dia udah adaptasi ya sama Jerman juga.
Cukup lambat ya.
So they know this is a full 5-player retake.
Semoga tim Indo bisa adaptasi.
I love it. Wibodeos continues with the judge.
Nice. Tapi sayang salah tembakan sih.
Iya.
Udah nice.
Oh, mahal sih, mahal. Tapi itu omennya pakai judge. Udah mulai mereka belajar dari cara menabungnya tim Indo deh kayaknya.
I feel like Peru adopting the judge has been super smart, Van Silly. This is incredible stuff to start off 4-0.
Amin bisa dibilang dia mechanically paling jago res di dunia sih menurut gua. Bisa jadi in term of movement ya.
I just saw a ping here towards Hell.
Ngeselin weh.
Seeing the aggression from Indonesia, they just want to go for the TP back into the A side and really just pinch around the aggression that Indonesia has. So there's that dash in the corner. There's a TP towards Heaven. And now you have players that are pinned towards the A site for Team Indonesia.
Oh!
Beautiful shot though coming up.
Oh!
Up with 3 more!
Oh my god! Good god clip my bro! Itu muka kita semua tuh. Itu orang mewakili muka kita.
Bangkus, gendong bangkus.
Oh, let's go!
To get into that site.
Reforsi iri, Kus yang dapat klip bro.
Gendong aku bangkus.
Reforsi iri, wah dia yang dapat klip anjing dia duluan yang ace. Anjir. Wah gila. Oh bisa gitu ya nembaknya ya?
Kus S-nya sip.
Well,
down, bro.
Loving at least here from Peru, despite that ace that came out on what was a protocol hit towards the A site, they still managed to get the first pick this time around.
Rinding coy.
So still staying cool.
Gila.
Bahkan apa itu? Ya, kagak expect.
Ya.
Ini orang rada-rada ini sih emang. Ini omennya mereka.
I mean, main omen yang bagus sebenarnya harusnya kayak gitu sih.
Gila nih omennya. Dapat celah mulu. Lagi dan lagi nih orang meresahkan sih ini omen. Gak bisa gitu sih sebenarnya. Tapi ya udahlah ya.
always find
Mereka mau efek apa? Ray mau efek kejut tadi.
These teams are playing is you always have that buddy system. When Ray was going after a few, it always seems the 1-2.
Yeah.
Weebo's getting a 1-2, always finding this pack of people.
Expect mereka soalnya itu alarm bot di garage kan, ternyata omennya dapat TP-nya di situ.
Feeling it right now. The timeout from Indonesia not causing too much trouble there coming out of the third round. Peru able to still keep the momentum.
Yuk, mereka harus men-shutdown omen dari Peru dulu.
To be used. We still have that Hunter's Fury if they need to stop the cross map plays. See how Peru takes to the
Oh, ini Goten pakai strateginya dia yang kemarin pas lawan apa Jerman ya juga.
Enggak, dia selalu di situ emang.
Iya.
Kapanpun dimanapun di situ mulu dia emang tempat bertengker ya.
I probably have to give it to Indonesia if you want to go for the chess, the rock paper scissors of it. But it all depends how the map's gonna get worked right now by Team Peru on the attack.
Wah gila, omennya di mana lagi tuh TP ya? Setiap kali gue liat omennya TP gue jadi ini aja paranoid anjir. Padahal bukan gue yang main tuh. Yang paranoid gue.
So this is a bit of a play that we did see Peru run. They ended at A last time this with Seekers, but again, it's going to be the ultimates. You have lockdown, you have
ayo kus. Satu kus. Satu lagi. Absen. Wah ente. Udah ente tuh.
Oh ente. Udah
dapat 2, oke lah. Udah mengerjakan tugasnya dia. Nice shoot. Ayo shoot. Let's go, one more.
Nice.
Let's go. Let's go.
And I think Indonesia played that incredibly risky to be able to come
out. Nice. Jangan dikasih jauh mereka leading.
Jangan dikasih jauh, tarik. Jangan dibolehin kabur.
Tarik kan influencer.
Surrounded by the opposing squad. Yeah, Indonesia.
Content creator.
One away for sure with the momentum that Peru had.
Parah banget Valdin gak guna katanya. Main bridge tuh gak segampang itu tahu. Kasih paham Kai. Saya sebagai bridgeman kesel nih dibilang Valdin gak guna nih.
Kasih paham Kai.
Meanwhile player paling agent paling supporting itu bridge anjir. Diajarin pakai Jat sama Ray. Hey, remember.
Ajarin suruh duduk Ray.
Remember ini Judge Ray. Certified by Tens. Remember. Dia approve sama Tens itu judge-nya.
Judge di nerf gak ngaruh.
Goten juga dapat, nice. Ente. Udah ketahuan tuh posisinya.
Bridge di tangan Jodah lah, ya itu.
Kenapa jadi musuh gua sih tarik? Jangan coy. Saya sih pengen jadi teman ya.
Yeah. Look how far back everybody's playing for the knives. No one wants to catch a knife right now. In heaven, jumping around, yep.
But the more time they're using right now is
Tim 4-3 jadi aman sih harusnya nih. Main sabar yuk, main sabar. Kalau enggak mereka mau main retake C kayaknya nih.
Orang sabar pacarnya banyak katanya. Siapa tuh kemarin ada di chat?
Towards A, the conditioning that Peru has put down has actually caused this lean to the right side of the map, and now they're gonna get a
bagus main number.
And they set up enough defense though. Remember, lots of ults online.
Cut kayaknya ketahuan sih tapi cut ketahuan.
This Viper ult. Yes, it does go down.
Wah, ada Vipers. Oh my god.
It comes down, but they have a lockdown that they just placed down. Shuto gets a nice kill.
Tapi ultinya Cut bagus banget ini. Ultinya Cut bagus banget. Di ulti, let's go kombonya.
There's that second kill. And there's potentially a ping on the third indeed. And that allows your Cut to move forward. And that's a nice little combo. Coming out here for Indonesia.
What the combo, bro?
Teamwork for you, my man.
Dimasukin ke satu tempat pakai lockdown.
Teamwork for you.
Di ulti, cok.
That's teamwork.
Very, very nice.
Di atas Fury langsung di situ, anjir. Keren Garuda, keren coy.
Gila, emang kolaborasi mereka gila sih, gila banget.
Ya, chemistry-nya udah dapet. Kalau yang X-Dome-nya mesti dapat semua itu.
We use the power of friendship, betul.
We're getting these timeouts super early.
Literally.
On this third map.
Yeah. It seems like what we heard in the VC.
Nakama no Chikara, gitu ya.
It's like you got something to say it earlier. You're gonna regret that you didn't.
Yeah.
So yeah, they get into the heads of the players. Cool him down.
Nakama no Chikara. Okay.
Know what the coach has been seeing. How the conditioning has been working. I think that's one of the biggest things. If Peru were to know a lot of
Jatah TO berapa kali, Min?
Harusnya sih 2 ya kalau dia ngikutin yang official ya. Harusnya 2.
2 kali.
Terus kalau mereka overtime tambah 1.
Tambah 1
per tim.
Kasihan Valtin kena timing mulu ya, kayak lagi hokinya nggak.
Tapi Bridge tuh emang paling sering kena timing gak sih? Bridge, Omen gitu tuh sering kena timing tau.
Iya, betul.
Soalnya kalau mau pakai skill ada berat gitu. Banyak yang harus keluarin.
Iya, karena Omen lu mesti physically nanem smoke-nya dulu.
Really putting all your eggs in the basket here for Peru.
Karena sering pegang skill, betul. Soalnya dia kan ngebantuin temennya dia kan.
Lihat map, Bridge juga masih ngeliat map. Nanti kalau misalnya itu temennya ada di depan, nanti nge-stun temennya.
Gua tuh sering tuh main Bridge lihat map mulu aja.
Ya iya.
Saya kan ngeliatin fault line-nya sampai mana kan.
Iya. Gua pakai smoker dimarahin terus sama party Min. Nah itu maybe
mungkin saatnya ganti circle kok.
Thankfully the dog saw a little bit of information.
Ganti circle.
Temen lo.
Lu katanya smoker susah, gampang gituin.
Ya udah main smoke lu gituin. Mau nggak? Atau nggak lu jangan main smoke dah.
Siom. Udah install duelist, marah-marah ke smoker.
Ya udah lu yang nge-smoke gitu. Smoker emang susah dan kita sangat nggak banyak yang main.
Nice good. One more. Babai itu babai banget. Lockdown hancur.
Paham. Aduh.
Gak apa-apa. Yang penting Kus masih hidup.
Satu lagi.
Wah, ini omennya. Goten please. Dapatkan omennya Goten. Tolong ini smoke hilang dong. Tolong hilang ini smoke.
Bintang.
Iya.
Ayo.
Nice trigger disiplin bro.
Waduh,
kagak jadi tapi.
Dan lihat, ya betul.
Kagak jadi Sky-nya.
Sky jangan lihat, Sky jangan.
Goten.
Oh my god.
Goten ini bos.
Berapa tahun dipakai anjir, gila.
Gila Goten. Coba kalau kalian pasti langsung nembak kan? Saya juga sih sebenarnya. Anjay, ditungguin dulu coy. Tadi kayaknya mau masuk tapi kayak ragu-ragu gitu loh. Kayaknya dia mau dapat info dari omennya dulu.
Iya. Lonjok kanan udah gatel. Iya, kalau gua tuh udah gua bye-bye gitu. Udah goodbye.
Kalau Amin Fuyu ditembak dulu tuh kakinya sekali tuh. Terus dia nge-flick kan pakai judge ya nge-flicknya ya.
Iya, makanya gimana ya kalau kayak gitu.
Wah gila ini omennya sana ya. Pakai judge tuh terus anjir. Mau ngikutin revorsi anjir.
Kayaknya iya, tapi ya udah emang mungkin dia udah kayak ya udah teorinya adalah how to
let's counter judge with judge.
Ya,
Cut's moving forward for information. And actually here's a turret, so he's going to stay just behind the door.
Yeah, they know. They're watching short. They're peeking long. All they have to worry
Padahal mereka
about
itu loh, hitungannya mix buy loh.
Seekers. Ashley rushes out.
Anjir. Shotgunnya banyak tuh.
Waduh.
Shotgunnya banyak tuh.
Shotgunnya 2, ada Baki 1 sama Jet.
Bisa pakai kus juga mukanya. Oh beda sih, beda. Kenapa jadi kus? Salting kameranya lama soalnya di dia.
That's how fast both teams are moving. But the players of Indonesia are reading it absolutely flawless there as you saw.
Skornya tadi berapa sih? Gue sudah kagak lihat skor anjir. Sejak aku melihat S-nya, Kus, aku sudah tidak melihat skor anjir.
Tuh 5-5.
Peru, what they've gotten.
Momentumnya sejak ini S-nya Kus ini.
Gone away from what worked for them before.
Gila, Kus.
I think deterred them a little bit from going A. We may see the pressure here once again.
5-all, anjay, iya 5-all.
Drops the spike.
Tapi pakai jas lagi ya? Ya lagi.
Kayaknya iya deh.
Tolong jangan terlalu masih jauh Ray. Sabar Ray. Diambil Kus. Ada Kus tenang, ada Kus di belakangmu.
And that's once again not going to allow Peru to really gain any space on a split towards the A site.
Masih girang sama esnya push. Clean banget anjir tadi.
Iya, dan
Clean banget.
disate sama dia.
Dia bahkan nggak perlu gerak ke sana sini. Dia di satu tempat bunuh 5 anjir.
Nice shot.
Nice.
From the window through the double doors, paranoid or even slow down.
Apa kedengaran?
Kenapa nggak nunggu? Oh mungkin mikirnya ngepick bareng anjingnya.
Oh ketahuan sih sebenarnya gotennya ketahuan. Dia ngepick ke atas tadi.
Recon dart thrown towards the sewers, so they know there's no pressure here. Indonesia being put by Peru, so they rotate a couple of players outside, pivoting now towards B and C.
Turrets destroyed.
Oh, we're gaming.
Smoke.
We're gaming.
Posisi ya Cut sih. Oh my god 2 HP Cut. Cut 2 HP.
Emang Cut 2 HP.
Astaga 2 HP Cok.
Oh my god.
Not a single bullet. Hit him. Wih, lambang Garuda kasih dia. Lambang Garuda coy, bule.
Waduh.
Tepakan sayap-sayap Garuda.
Ini para playernya Indonesia hokinya berapa tahun dipakai semua anjir. Hoki banget.
Anjay.
Mana tuh kayak gini.
Anjir kayak porsi lucu banget anjir, kayak bayi anjir. Tangannya gitu anjir. Gak tau lucu banget tuh. Bayi berkumis, berjenggot.
They just get the 6 in a row, 5 in a row. Oh my word, this is incredible stuff. And that Rolling Thunder is still ready.
Yeah, and we're digging deep into our pockets now for Peru for this last round of the half.
Nice shot, nice.
Unfortunately,
nice.
what scraps we're able to pull out is already denied. Cut, winning that
Ya akhirnya satu kabar. Tadi di match yang sebelumnya juga kok. Welcome by the way yang baru datang. Jangan lupa di like ya.
Gotten with an operator down long C. They are just locking these things down.
Waduh.
Wah, Wawan meresahkan Wawan.
Yeah, nice little pick up by
Waduh.
Waduh. Keculik.
Enggak kalah di ini crosshair-nya sudah di sana tadi.
Gives an opportunity here for what they're good at here for Peru when they have the numbers of
Judge yang di nerf apanya Min? Damage-nya kalau misalnya lu pakai pas lari sama lompat itu kayak berkurang.
Sama pelurunya sih yang paling itu.
Sama pelurunya, jumlah pelurunya berkurang banget.
Cuman 5 doang yang di itu.
A showstopper just to push their opponents behind, and a rotate goes back out to Gotten that picked up the Phantom instead. You talked about the operator, but now
harusnya sih info Goten sudah boleh. Oh enggak sih, dia masih nggak ada yang jaga mid. Rambutnya kan mati, acutnya mati.
Bisa nggak sih 3v3 sorry 3v3?
Bisa. Tapi masih ada Satchel nggak tuh ya? Oh udah nggak ada lagi.
Udah tukar vandal udah.
Oke.
Yang satu low. Tapi
dapat info.
kurang lebih sama sih sebenarnya. Ya.
Nice one more. Kagak expect yang kedua. Ente. 6-6, it's okay, 6-6. Anjay, bendera kita tuh.
Yeah. Great movement around the map still from Peru on the attack side. They were able to identify a lot of positions.
Yang ngeliatin itu di belakang box, jadi kagak expect tuh. Crosshair-nya kalah crosshair udah.
Tapi orang luar pada masih minta judge di nerf. Ngeliat Ray begini, watch party tarik. Tapi sebenarnya gimana ya menurut gue ya? Yang sejago itu pakai judge itu kan paling berapa persen sih
ya,
dari
Ray udah.
Iya,
ya Ray adalah judge dan judge adalah Ray udah. Mau apa aja?
Iya.
Lu kalau kena judge itu langsung di kepala lu terngiang-ngiang kepalanya apa mukanya Ray aja. Cia.
Kalau kita lihat ya kayak waduh.
Nice ball, nice.
In the front of that B side and garage, Satchels now to try to create the space, preventing players from pushing out towards the garage. Nice snake bite in the front.
Iya, tapi ya seberapa persen dan mereka pro. Lu harus ingat mereka tuh pro player.
2 lawan 3, pistol round masih oke banget. Satunya low juga, nice banget ini.
Yang satu 1 HP, Valdin 1 HP.
But look at Valdin so low here. The pressure for Peru is so great. 2 maps down. This possibly the final here. They need this pistol.
Yeah. Thankfully, Valdin's at 1 HP.
Yeah.
Valdin literally 1 HP, iyalah.
Yes. Turret's gonna get the early information.
Oke, nice. Ada turret, udah dapat info.
Heard from the spawn. So that means
harusnya udah kelihatan.
Valdin can reset up, has the fault line to delay
nice anti-flash.
more towards the spawn. Already uses it.
Waduh, kena lagi. Nice. Anjir nih orang 1 HP masih bisa dapat 1. Oh, ketahuan. Nice. Ternyata bisa gitu. Di wallbangnya gitu, cok.
Oh my god.
Wah, Kus ngeri banget, cok.
Oh my god.
Jadi penasaran gak sih kenapa Kus gak masuk franchise team?
Ayolah, masa nggak ada sih tim yang tertarik buat siapapun deh dalam lineup ini diambil jadi franchise.
Please. Buy out this guy.
Please someone buy this guy. Please. Make a
Profile
contract for this guy.
Stack at A, leaving Wichi and the utility for B and C.
PRX Kus, anjir kalau PRX Kus ya. Itu PRX literally timnya Indonesia semua isinya, anjir.
That's gonna split a little bit of that offense from Team Indonesia. Triple swing, nice. I love it. Beautiful dash.
Gak bisa, ramean.
With the Bucky. But the plan still
Emang kalau Anda kalah senjata, mainnya ramean emang.
Iya, betul.
Flank attempted.
Paldin lagi-lagi low HP, gak apa-apa dah.
Classic in hand. His teammates falling down. Gets the dink and the kill of the cut, but there's still a player around the corner.
Nice.
With the Guardian.
Tinggal 1, 1 hit. Let's go.
Leaving Weibo Dios, I mean, yeah, that's not too bad.
That got real tricky for a second there. You not expect to see a classic take down the Spectre.
Nice too.
It did indeed happen, but the
Chaldin, masih tuh Chaldin tuh.
Now 8-6.
3-0 gak sih? 3-0, let's go. Clean sweep semuanya.
Jangan kasih kendor.
Kalau sampai 3-0 itu anjir smurfing di kampus clutch anjir di tim.
Famos artinya apa tuh, Kai?
Famos kan let's go kalau nggak salah ya.
Will the push at long A help Peru to read this enough?
Flashed early, missed too though from Peru, but that doesn't matter. Indonesia's just looking to move very aggressively towards the seaside paranoia and to start things off. Denies Ray with the satchel towards the back of the site.
Wah, ngeselin sih. Ini omennya ngeselin sih. Omen meresahkan sekali ya. Yuk dapat 2 atau 3 yuk. 2 atau 3 aja nggak apa-apa. Bikin mahal. Waduh, ketahuan lagi. Udah nggak jadi. Sulit.
First contact out from Chuto. There's Wobadios.
Ngeselin banget omennya anjir. Omennya Peru ngeselin sih.
Can't be stated enough how much these judges for Weibo are coming into play right now.
Tadi Goten skin apa Min? Nah lo, nggak inget dah.
Goten yang mana tadi pakainya ya? Itu ya Imperium ya kayaknya ya? Apa bukan?
Nggak ada ya dia di sini.
Bentar, lihat itunya. Oh, Famas itu maksudnya, itu black market namanya.
Oh, itu black black market ya?
Iya, black market bundle. Orang nyebutnya Famas soalnya.
Iya,
taunya dari CS. Bentuknya persis.
Kayaknya mereka sengaja cari player yang pakai judge. Iya, kayak tadi gue bilang, udah belajar teknik nabungnya Garuda.
They're trying to draw shots.
Apakah Reporsi ketemu lawan yang seimbang dengan Omen ini?
But they're just saying what utilities here. All right, sweet. Saylet is still there. So Viper, Molly's, this and that. We can expect probably Killjoy util B to garage. That's what they're sussing out right now on the side of Indonesia.
And I like this. They broke the alarm bot early here for Indonesia. Then through the smoke, that gone fake TPs into there. So that wastes the dog out from Karabazine.
Range-nya udah nggak ada satchel sih, dan dia pakai sortie, rada susah ini. Kan, rada susah buat Reporsi itu. Dia literally buka badan aja gitu tuh. Dan orang ini masih pakai judge dan meresahkan.
Apakah?
Yuk, Kus yuk, bisa yuk. Nice Kus. Wah, kagak liat Heaven dia.
Wah, udah.
Nice try. Kagak liat Heaven.
Ties up the game.
Incredibly strong stuff. Just watch how Peru does this again.
Apakah meta nabung bakal ke VCT? Menarik sih kalau sampai ke VCT. Kalau misalnya
sebenarnya fanatik yang half shield sih lumayan ya. Yang dia bisa beli terus gara-gara dia pakai half shield doang.
Tapi kalau misalnya sampai meta nabung masuk ke VCT ya bakal di nerf lagi sih Judge 100% pasti.
in a possible next
Gak usah peluruan lah ya, udah. Bawa Jets buat nakutin orang aja udah. Gak usah pakai peluru aja.
Lama-lama Jets dihapus aja gak sih?
Gak ada pelurunya. Teori ancaman saja.
Lama-lama Jetsnya gak usah ada Jets dah udah. Shotgunnya cuma baki aja.
A fault line and nades, I'll take it any day.
Cover going out.
Seekers, if Peru even feel like they don't know where Indonesia is. Here's FB. They're gonna wait on this.
Nice Ray. Tadi udah lihat sih satu. Nice timing. Nice timing, it's okay. Dapat 2.
Nice.
It's okay. Already nice. Walaupun cukup overhit itu, Cut. Maksudnya tidak perlu di pick itu. Sebenarnya ini banyak yang mati tidak perlu ya sebenarnya ya. Itu banyak yang mati terlalu nafsu tuh.
Iya, jangan nafsu ya guys, pesan moralnya.
Terlalu nafsu.
Di sini boleh pakai ISO nggak? Kayaknya boleh deh. Boleh.
Ini suka ngepus.
Kayak suka itu ya, overhit kok di Heaven tadi sampai kepleset.
Padahal dia kagak pakai Reina tuh. Ini sekarang
absolute five head in that situation to
ini final min final.
If there's an Omen smoke, Ray's probably going to try to
nafsu pengen konten ya.
Such a good call. Very hype comms coming around right now from the side of Peru.
So tactical as you can see here.
Dulu.
Being called by Indonesia.
Waduh.
Ini TO terakhirnya deh kayaknya.
Maybe here at this point you see how yes the satchels are and the nades should I say the judge is really working out here for Ray, but when they're trying to over
admin fuyu Betawi enggak, gue bukan orang Betawi.
Kenapa jadi Betawi dia?
Karena gue kayak apa?
Peru has figured out about how the Indonesia want to play.
Tapi gue juga nggak sebetulnya.
Tapi kalau kita ngomong pakai bahasa Inggris belum tentu kita orang Inggris juga kan.
Enggak, maksudnya gue juga bukan yang Betawi-Tawi banget, kayak gue ngomongnya nggak yang sampai kayak nya.
Cuman gara-gara satu kata itu doang. Halo Cornelius, welcome to the stream. Halo.
What distance they're gonna find Ray at? So really playing that super smart here. Last one just got a molly thrown into it.
Kalau TO coachnya join ngobrol nggak? Iya dong, justru yang nge-TO tuh justru coachnya nggak sih? Iya.
Jadi bahkan kedua tim boleh ngomong sebenarnya. Kalau TO gitu. Yang nge-call siapa, tapi dua-duanya tetap boleh ngomong. Sama coachnya.
Strategi lah ya intinya kayak tadi gue bilang. Waduh.
Gak apa-apa sih, ini emang Iko sih. Mereka mau coba main kagetin.
Coach Indo siapa? Asteris. Ya, Asteris.
Ya. Tiempo muerto ya lagi. Ada judge coy. Ngeselin banget nih Omen. Tapi mereka kalau ngeliat temennya sendiri Revorsi juga ngeselin kayak gitu juga sih. Anjir ada Johnny Depp. Enggak sih. Never mind, my bad, bukan.
Right now in the game, up and ready here for a very pivotal round. We do have a bit of a low buy coming through.
They need to do something or else.
Onto Ray, but they could go full forward on this with that showstopper being ready.
Webudius merasakan.
Wedus siapa nih Webudius?
Itu masalahnya ya, dia 16 kill itu ya. Berapa persennya dari Just tuh coba? 90% mungkin.
Back to this A strat.
Dan dia defending, so.
Oh my god. Dia kagak expect di post banyak orang. Webudiusnya juga dapat satu judge-nya. Di counter sama Ray, let's go. Ajarin Ray.
Paham cara pakai shotgun.
Ray juga punya galon. It's okay. Ini masih bisa winnable banget. Ada judge Ray, ada ulti juga. Oh no. Goteng. Tidak goteng.
Site is now open. Ray playing close range, waiting for players.
Teori ancaman. Di depan muka itu, Cok. Di depan muka itu multinya. Biasanya ditempelin di tanah, ini depan muka anjir. Kelebaran coy. Ngepicknya kelebaran.
Ya. Ente dah. Waduh, gimana ini?
Tidak, habisin Iko lagi nggak sih? Antara Iko atau mereka mau fight di sini anjir.
Fight di sini, they have to win.
Ya, tapi kan ini ya, habis ini kan MP masalahnya.
Really just textbook the way they're able to close out these rounds and
apakah win rate 100% pecah?
Apakah sabar Pak Sopir?
Hah? Kenapa?
Apakah teori sabar Pak Sopir menangnya?
Pelan-pelan Pak Sopir.
Angkat pialanya pelan-pelan dulu kah? Untung gak kena itu, Cok. Ngebay sih ini Indonesianya.
Junior PRX loh.
Junior udah literally dapat julukan Junior PRX ya.
Di Space Tune 13-11 ya udah.
Oh no. Cut, tidak dapat. Cude. Wah, ente banget. Ente banget.
Ya, ente banget satu lagi. Waduh.
MP for Peru.
Oh my gosh, they are ready now. 12 to 8 here.
Gak tau gue kenapa dia memutuskan untuk maju kayak gitu.
Of Indonesia either. So that's going to be a tough
apakah
one for them to get a
konsentrasi sudah mulai buyar karena udah main berapa game?
Iya, maybe. Cut, aimshot mulai busuk kayak bukan aimnya sih, overheat, dianya overheat.
Timingnya off banget. Timingnya dapat musuh malah yang dapat timing dari dia malah.
Iya, jadi dia terlalu gegabah.
10 seconds on this freeze time. A has been the quickest for both teams to play to, and it looks like that's where Indonesia wants to attempt first.
Lockdown play.
Tapi kalau fair-fairan capek dari tadi ya sebenarnya Peru juga main dari tadi juga sih. Jadi anjing loh. Tapi sayangnya ini lagi beneran Cok. Di counter Jazz-nya pakai Jazz ini beneran Cok. Ini omennya ngeselin banget sumpah.
Just around the support from Juto, beautifully done by these two players.
Udah sih.
Jiji. It's okay. Masih ada 2 nyawa. 1 nyawa nggak sih? Hitungannya. Ente. Next map. It's okay. Ini BO5, nggak apa-apa. Comeback stronger in next map.
Shortnya kalau nggak dimoli makanya kena terus itu shotgun.
Iya sih, betul juga.
Masalahnya juga susah ya.
Nggak di ini juga nggak di clear sama sekali kan dari tadi. Kena mulu tuh dari tadi masalahnya.
Iya.
Berapa kali tuh Weibo dapat di situ kayaknya. Win rate 100% pecah iya anjir. Sayangnya itu ya. Mungkin kalau mereka 100% win rate kayaknya itu deh bisa sejarah kali ya. Gue nggak tahu sih yang Red Bull sebelumnya ada nggak yang 100%.
But just playing that distance was good enough here for Peru to stop, get that first takedown, and also allow an easier retake within the site.
Gak apa-apa. Chill.
Masalahnya abis ini map Peru lah. Tadi juga
enggak, 2 map pertama kan berarti kan juga ada map Peru ya dapat kok.
Jadi
sebenarnya map pack tuh kadang-kadang banyak yang nggak bertanggung jawab sama map packnya sendiri juga pada akhirnya.
I mean everything can happen, this is Valorant gitu loh kayak. Jadi santai aja nggak sih? Maksudnya
Yoi, sesantai kalian duduk di sana manis-manis sambil lihat iklan.
In a grand final, Jess is a comeback, and we've got one.
I'm so glad because I sort of split it a little bit of, you know, hope.
Oh tadi old bridge-nya disimpan buat cosplay harusnya bisa menang. Ya sih banyak momen kayak gitu sih. Thank you kan Sen. Tenang, ini next map juara kok. Ayo, bisa.
It's pretty dominant, and well, okay, we can see why. It might be a little bit of a taste of your own medicine with the judge straight back at them, but it also was.
Ya tadi tuh banyak banget mereka nge-pick.
Mereka terlalu gegabah sih.
Iya, pick-pickannya kayak buru-buru gitu loh, kayaknya mau closing kayaknya.
Banyak momen itu. Why?
Sama mereka kayaknya itu terbambuzel sama gerakan-gerakannya si Omen dari tadi.
for Peru.
Ya, omennya nyebelin. Tapi ya gimana ya? Well, that's how they play, so it's kinda like mereka balas dendam aja sih sebenarnya. They should adapt from this point.
Ya itu harus lebih nge-clear. Karena aja Webodus nih dari tadi nggak ada pakai judge kayak gini anjir. Nggak seintens ini dia pakai judge-nya. Harus lebih itu sih, clear-nya lebih hati-hati sih mereka.
I mean, you just look at some of these players on the side of Peru. That's the left-hand side of your screen with the.
Udah capek itu, udah mulai branded. Waduh. Waduh.
Waduh.
Gak apa-apa, kasih. Biar grand final seru, finalnya seru. Gak apa-apa. Tapi kalau dikasih satu lagi kayaknya jangan deh.
Jangan lah ya. Masa iye.
They didn't necessarily always command the
Ini final Kak Bang, iya nih grand final. Udah terakhir kok.
Respond better and effectively, and the trades were there. That's what's been lacking, and they understand now fundamentally that trades are what are going to get them around.
They found it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
ayo Cut, semangat Cut, minum Red Bullnya biar gak ngantuk. Waduh. Kayaknya bahkan sudah kebanyakan deh dia minumnya di hari ini.
From Indonesia, actually, they started to go through that choke point, which is Viper.
Nanti apa mereka Metal of apa kayak tadi fun match.
On B.
Nanti streamingnya disimpan nggak? Bisa lu tonton kok nanti replaynya aman.
Every single round that vision. So Omen is taking that same angle from Silong, so they have both flanks covered. Even if they open up and close the wall down for Viper, still Indonesia was able to.
Hampir jam 2 coy, iya coy. Ada perpanjangan billing sepertinya ya.
Too late. Yeah, you already lost 5 rounds, and the 2 rounds you won, it wasn't something like teamwork, and then you take time out, of course.
Yo, ini ya saatnya kalian yang pengen ke toilet silakan ke toilet dulu.
Bacot lagi.
Hitam baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Thank you kucing hitam.
Itu si Rai masih nyari klip soalnya masih kurang.
Itu si Ray masih nyari klip soalnya masih kurang. Betul. Betul, dari tadi itu belum dapet Ray-nya.
Dia belum dapet ace soalnya.
Ace yang gagal mulu. Malah Kus yang dapat. Ini diulang-ulang nih dari tadi nih. Ini dari tadi diulang-ulang nih. Sebagus itu ace-nya anjir. Nih. Tembakan ini sih rada oke sih. Terus nyate satu. Terus nge-ADS dapat. Udah. GRD Kus itu sebenarnya kalau kalian baca baik-baik itu namanya God Kus ya. Bukan GRD. GOD.
After that, like line up, the fourth kill actually requires.
Nanya kapan main? Ya ini final. Ini final cuy.
Ini final.
Ini breaknya berapa lama main yokai? Biasanya 10 sampai 15 menit ya tadi ya kayaknya ya.
Kayaknya ya.
Untuk breaknya ya. Kita segitu.
We've seen it, haven't we? We've seen it.
Final last 1, 2, 3.
Ending pin.
And we've got a Ascent up next. Now, what I'm interested to see.
Udah Ascent sih.
We're in.
Ya ini main tembak-tembak aja sih ini udah. Siapa yang menembak? Dia yang menang.
Masalahnya pas gue ngeliat so far ya tim Garuda main di Ascent tuh entah kenapa yang paling bahaya, yang paling kayak aduh nyaris. Itu biasanya di Ascent.
Ya kan. Yang penting menang.
Tapi ya well, we don't know, anything can happen again ya. So, apapun bisa terjadi karena ini Valorant ya gitu.
Iya, bagaimanapun ya ada timing, ada mental, banyak faktornya.
Betul.
It's a map that you like to play and you've already shown some good results on. So you're kind of thinking to yourself, well, this should be a bad map for them. We're championship point, their backs are against the wall.
Gue belum pernah lihat sih Garuda main di Bain sih. Jadi I don't know kalau itu sampai Bain. Posting lah ya di Ascent bisa lah, bisa.
Bisa lah, masa enggak?
Chance-nya ada banget.
Halo Minka, halo Minfuyu, halo Hehan.
They can pick it up from this now on.
The best place to do it is in a grand final. We didn't want this to be a one-sided affair. We are going to map 4 here in Istanbul. We'll see you soon.
Oh, apakah dia lagu-lagu gaming? Lagu-lagu gaming, mari kita ganti dulu. Udah aman. Udah. Lagu-lagu gaming. Bentar, lobby dulu coy, lobby dulu. Saya sudah expect tadi ini bakalan lagu ini. Ya tadi gue merasa banyak yang matinya nggak perlu gitu, unnecessary.
Iya, kayaknya kalau menurut gue terlalu gegabah sih itu.
Gak tau, mungkin cepet-cepet closing mau, mungkin adrenalin gitu kan. I mean, tidak semua masalah bisa diselesaikan dengan otot.
Ya, Follow to Asia udah ngeklip loh.
Ya, I mean, udah berapa jam ini event sih?
Enggak, Kush yang Ace tadi.
Oh, yang itu udah legend banget, coy. Kita juga ngeklip gak sih? Punya kita. Kita ngeklip punya kita sendiri gak sih?
Oke. Min numpang turu ya. Waduh, turunya di kasur masing-masing.
Numpang turu maksudnya di sini kan dia. Nontonnya ditinggal maksudnya kali.
Oh, oke.
Ketinggalan Indo lawan Ceko. Oh, jauh banget tuh Ilham. Jauh bener tuh ketinggalannya tuh.
Min, aku mau bobo, semoga aku kalah. Info skor 2-1.
2-1. Indo satu lagi menang harusnya nih.
Harusnya.
Saya sih berharapnya di sini menangnya.
Tuh, Min, aku sudah like. Yang lain jangan lupa like dulu tuh.
Betul, terima kasih. Owner percetakan Abak. Waduh, owner percetakan gak tuh?
Iya.
Biasanya cuma percetakannya aja, ini ada ownernya.
Ini beneran nggak?
Besok gawe, ini Muyu juga anjir.
Besok saya kerja.
Dan dia belum tidur jam segini.
Ini mungkin nyokap gue juga mungkin masih nonton di sini. Ini anak masih live sampai jam segini. Kan besok kerja. Mimin gak ada ngantuk apa? Ya ngantuk, cuman namanya juga lagi WP, gimana ya gitu.
Kalau gue sih sebenarnya gak ngantuk itu karena jam tidur gue sebenarnya ya jam 2, jam 3 gitu sih. Ya lewat jam 3 kayaknya udah ngantuk.
Dalam info tiru aja, nggak usah, nggak apa-apa. Semoga habis ini selesai ya guys. Ini kan kerja juga nih info. Betul nah tuh. Betul.
Halo Rizaki, welcome. Soalnya main Fuyu tuh pengen berhenti pun soalnya dia nih kagak mau, soalnya tanggung.
Iya.
Udah mau selesai gini.
Dari kemarin-kemarin tuh nonton pertandingan itu seru banget tau. Update lore Valorant kapan? Belum. Ntar nungguin episode 9.
Masih lama lah.
Masih lama.
Kayaknya update lore tuh progresnya paling lambat emang.
Orang sekarang aja tuh sebenarnya agak berantakan bahkan lore-nya. Banyak yang kritik kok, komunitas lore Valorant tuh bilang lore-nya berantakan. Memang. Jadi ya nih, lihat aja.
Yang satu belum selesai seakan-akan kayak gitu kan.
Bacot.
Tapi tiba-tiba udah lanjut. Bacot.
Kerja baru saja memberikan 20.000. Semangat admin WP-nya.
Betul.
Thank you. Dari kerja semangat WP-nya. Ya ini kerja.
Thank you.
Ini kerja. Ayo.
Ada kemungkinan Valorant dibuat series ke Arcane nggak? Kan kemarin kabarnya tuh ada yang bilang tuh mau bikin
movie-nya, tapi kan kita nggak tahu ya.
Tahun berapa sih? 2025
ya? Rasanya. Rumor sih tapi
nggak tahu, soalnya masih rumor ya.
By the way, ganti screen dulu.
Two's the magic number really because we've got two potential.
Terus ada yang
Tiba-tiba udah agent
mempertanyakan
pick aja anjir.
Anjir,
In the Red Bull Campus Clutch 2023
hampir mirror ya kecuali
Cuma
race-nya.
duelist doang bedanya. Ya emang ini Irsen emang ini kayak klasik
right now for
Ya, this is the
klasik
classic lineup.
pick lah. Cuman beda di race doang karena revorsi.
Say hello, Jess.
Semuanya dress code biru kecuali Killjoy sama Aris.
Yeah, I'm good. We're about to get into map 4 here.
Ini kelihatan nih
It's
siapa
another
yang
chance
satu
for
grup chat ya, yang
Indonesia
siapa yang
to
enggak.
finish this off and claim the trophy. But for Peru, they're not thinking like that. They want to keep
Peru
this
masih ada
going,
kalahnya sih
keep
di
their
sini,
dream
sekali.
alive and take this to a 5th and final map as we now get into Agent Select.
Mau gimana ceritanya lore-nya aja loncat-loncat?
Setidaknya belakangan ini ya.
Kamu pasti belum menonton timeline video timelineku. Sudah kuurutkan. Sebenarnya lu tahu gak sih, gue merasa rada sedih bikin video lore itu karena gue merasa kayak gila, achievement terbaik gue adalah jadi nerdnya satu game.
Ya bagus kan. Karena tidak akan dia mau kayaknya.
Kayak gue pengen bangga, tapi kayak gue merasa kayak keusan gue bangga, kayaknya nanti orang nganggep gue sedih banget kayak gak punya hidup gitu loh.
Ya kan.
Tapi gue bangga gitu, gue bangga bikin video timeline itu.
For the ascent, I probably will take Jet with me on the choking
Terus
points.
menurut orang-orang yang sudah nonton, bagi kalian yang belum nonton dan agak belum tertarik untuk nonton video timeline Lord Valorant, katanya mereka yang udah nonton itu cocok buat dongeng pengantar tidur.
Provide whatever judgment he can, but I'd like to see some Optif.
Our grand final Friday continues. We're going into a
Jadi
semis
ya
Indonesia
coba aja ditonton
versus
kalau kalian nonton.
Peru. So much on the line here. Vancillion
Siapa
Rib.
tahu lebih menyenyakan tidur.
Aneh juga sih.
Taunya pas tidur mimpinya mimpi Lord Valorant. Mimpinya dikejar-kejar sama Rez bawa galon.
It was 6-13 against Portugal, but that was also a composition where they tried to bring out a Viper and a Raze. Then switching over to that standard comp that we've seen now with the Jet, the Sova.
Bacot lagi.
Prik baru saja memberikan 10.000. Gada, cuma pendengar BCT-nya doang. Candu soalnya.
Gak ada pesannya, gue cuma candu denger bacotnya doang. Lu mau itu nggak? Mau secara live nggak bacotnya?
Gak bisa gue yang itu.
Coba dulu.
Apa? Bacot.
Coba.
Bacot. Kayak gitu kan? Kurang marah aja sih.
Kagak pas. By the way, map 4, let's go.
Peru feels
Kenapa ulti race galon? Soalnya gede kayak galon.
They hit A quite a bit. We'll see if B is more of a condition than it is a full strategy for them. And it's a full strat, Vance.
It's a full strat. It's fast.
Coba Min bikin lore League of Legends, namanya juga itu. Gua nggak main, mau masanya di situ.
Dia bikin Valo ya karena dia mainnya Valo. By the way, nice opening.
Advantage out in D for the Indonesian team, but the spike is not yet within the sight. We're looking to move back and pivot away if we can.
Let's go. Anjir, Ray pakai ini dong, pakai frenzy dong dia.
Long range with the frenzy.
Let's go. Triple kill.
For Indonesia.
Incredible the amount of
coy, ada di Indonesia coy. Dari tadi kayak. Udah dari tadi, Cok. Udah dari kemarin bahkan.
Kalau Kus diundang ke offline event, gue mau dong foto sama Kus.
Mau. Terus kita kasih Red Bull.
Nanti kalau sana lihat Kus tuh bilang sama gue ya, nanti biar gue foto sama Kus.
Terus lu kasih Red Bull.
That was clean to take out Cud. You love to see things like that. The first protocol worked, but then Indonesia was able to tear it apart for Peru. Now we go towards A. This is going to be a detect on both sides for the 0 point.
Pas di T ada kan Cikos kan. Saat itu belum ngepens. Si Fuyu. Dia baru ngepens setelah.
Dan waktu itu ngasih stiker lu salah satunya ada Kus juga.
Gak tahu.
Lah. Oh nggak ding, Kus kan AE ya?
Kus AE ya?
Iya, waktu itu kan dong. Gua ngantuk, gua kayu izin out ya, silahkan Mar, sama tidur.
The shotgun judge, and what verdict can it bring? All right, this is the dash into the site. This is what we usually see, the Jet being the initiator, dash into a cloud burst, and the team follows. So what we have to wonder how the raise is going to work on the retake and the site take. Like that.
Nice. Harus Ron wajib menang sih. Ya kali.
Waduh, masih dengan bakinya.
Waduh, wah, ini orang bener-bener dah.
Meresahkan.
Ini orang bener-bener dah. One HP shot.
Bininya.
Coming out from Cut, but the shots missed.
48
seconds left on the clock. Now reloads the weapon.
Nice.
Oh my god, ngeri banget nih orang, sumpah.
Bininya.
That's crazy. Weibo out here like the Terminator just rolling.
Kunci kos gue ketinggalan di mobil kok. Lah, terus
But it is gonna be the cleanup.
Bingung banget.
With just the tip of his hat.
Meresahkan, Cok. Meresahkan banget anjir.
senam jantung.
Lu udah live, kita udah live itu hampir 10 jam anjir.
Lu udah live hampir 10 jam.
Dan kita dikasih lihat kayak ginian, kesal banget anjir.
Mana bisa bobo.
Going to be able to see short and long, so it looks like they kind of want to give up this A space. That's the
lembur.
not playing really too far in sight. This might be bad timing though for Cut. He just got himself in a bench.
Let's go, Cut. Wah, sayang banget, Cut. Waduh, kok gitu masuknya?
Meresahkan.
Another judge.
Emang, kasih Molly.
Ya dia nggak bakal expect lah di situ. Nice push. Tinggal
Tapi
push lagi.
bonus ya?
Wah, ada gila-gilanya.
Nah.
Tidak expect tuh pasti di heal, tapi nggak apa-apa. Bonus.
Cool, calm, and collected with a little bit of get up and go. We see Peru entering the site.
It's okay, it's sesuai standar of procedure.
To the top of
sesuai SOP.
And that couldn't be a kill, but it's also more of a century, a personal
SOP-nya Peru.
who's in sight, where they might be, and
iya.
saw the follow.
Ya kan SOP-nya mereka harus menang emang abis dibayar on itu.
They take the rest of the site.
Kan bonusnya di tim Garuda.
Indonesia's got to start
Tidak cair.
How may we be able to come back in that next gun
round? Iya.
A has been pretty flawless for the side of Peru.
Yang bonus kan Garuda, yang bayaron kan itu.
Tapi kenapa mereka ikut?
Gak tahu deh, mungkin kayaknya tadi mix deh jadinya. Mix-mixan soalnya tadi kayaknya. Sebenarnya bisa beli kan itu si Kush, cuman kayaknya nggak beli karena tadi mix-mixan.
Harus jaga jarak sih mereka tuh. Nggak boleh
Ini
dikasih masuk.
Ray literally dapat penantang baru coy. Ray dapat the new challengers. Wibu
daerah sebelah mana?
Amerika
Latin.
New challengersnya Ray anjir.
Identifying any type of pushes that could happen, and with that turret not spotting anything, they're trying to move in.
Wah, ada gila-gilanya, Cok. Terlalu dekat, Cok. Oke, dapat satu.
At least gets one.
Do they go back to A though? They've had this kind of lurk by Weibo. He was coming forward, head from the shadows if he really needed to get in place.
Gak sabaran ya, Cut ya lagi ya.
They realize there's a lot of chaos but no more
Lagi
noise.
gak sabar apa?
So they
Cut
also need to
kebakar.
cut their rotations
Kebakaran.
and wait for something else to happen. They kind of play
Kebakaran adrenalin.
1-1 across from mid to A.
And Weibo Diaz still had both of his smokes, so that covers up any type of line of sight from door and from heaven, which allows Enrique to move in and get the pick off.
Mati banget anjir, Paladin mati banget.
A surprise coming out from Gotten, but only able to pick off one. Round will still come in for.
Gue pengen bocor.
And A again
Lah, lu
seems to be the flavor
lagi.
Yo,
they want to go towards.
Minfo ya bisa kenapa terdengar energi sekali hari ini. Tadi gue ngopi sih.
Big push by Cut here. And the rest
Tapi emang sebenarnya ini pun gue udah capek ya. Cuman kayak ya gimana ya namanya juga lagi live, lu lagi watch party. Ya mau nggak mau lu harus ngomong, lu harus banyak, harus energetik ya soalnya kan misalnya. Mana asik ya ditonton.
To come through. So they're playing in that mentality now that they will see somebody around every
Mau bikin
corner.
ngantuk kasih gue sih nggak.
Quick TP cross, just trying to get away from a flash. All the considerations right now.
This is good right here. The recon dart doesn't really spawn towards the front of the site, so you still have a great position for Gotten on the top of these boxes. Al Jones still available though for Fabizine if they want to look to re-hit towards that A side, but it looks like Peru is opting to
Kopi kok bikin ngantuk tuh kebanyakan gula. Iya, karena gulanya yang bikin ngantuk.
And let's admit the entire match. I think they're afraid of push maybe or Ray being in that cud, just the aim that's been on.
Gimana?
Not gone in that area.
Dia mereka rotate dari tadinya ke A, nyoba A, tapi ternyata nggak berhasil.
Nanam omen sih.
Tapi kayaknya mereka balik lagi ke A.
Nanam judge-nya omen dulu mereka anjir.
Nanam judge doang. Tapi kayaknya mereka balik lagi deh ke A. Nggak ada yang spike-nya tetap di B.
Wah, mereka bikin suara di semua tempat soalnya nih.
Iya,
Omennya
kayaknya sih mereka
mukul-mukul.
bakal ke B sih. Soalnya itu jetnya udah ditanam
Nah,
di...
midnya yang mereka nggak expect ini.
With a lurk towards the A main, yeah, there's the execution finally. So definite push towards the B side. Cud looking for that timing right inside.
Oke. This time what? Kali ini bekerja. Agresivitasnya bekerja kali ini.
Advantage for the Indonesian team with the spike down.
Nice.
The spike, spray is coming through, and that's no time left. Wibodius is 2-4.
Gak ada waktu. Nice.
Indonesia acting faster.
Nice, gak dapat saving juga. Nice.
That's exactly what happened. I think Indonesia heard some activity in that B main area, and it was instantly time to play.
Sebenarnya kayak kopi tuh nggak bagus buat kayak kalau misalkan
you almost feel like it's the KO first.
Ya itu kalau kafeinnya habis ngantuknya brutal, karena kalau katanya kalau misalkan kopi itu ya kafeinnya tuh dia cara kerjanya lu spike-nya naiknya cepet banget, terus turunnya crash-nya juga cepet banget. Makanya kayak kalau misalkan lu minum kopi perutnya kosong tuh kayak nggak bagus gitu, karena kayaknya kalau nggak salah hormon stres tuh ya jadinya kayak naik banget gitu kalau nggak salah.
Cude nyala kah Cude?
Ayo Cut, bangun Cut.
Cude mau klip, Cude juga mau klip. Cude mau klip, kasih dia.
Tapi kalau misalnya mau yang lebih halus tuh sebenarnya lu minum teh hitam tuh, kayak katanya tuh kayak dia kafeinnya naiknya lebih pelan-pelan.
Astaga Cude, Bulldog dapat 3 lawan Vandal, Judge dan teman-teman. Cude butuh.
Kayaknya Cut baru bangun.
Butuh dia butuh klip, kasih Cude klip. Hashtag Cude juga mau klip.
Yeah, they wait this one out.
Berikan
the economy is going to be
apa?
quite tough.
Give this man
especially when you have
clip.
rounds go back and forth between.
Itu kata-katanya Chat kan. Apa sih Black Panther kasih dia perisai.
Your money still dwindles.
Kasih orang ini perisai.
Jadi kalau auto menang kan, auto menang final kan ya. Auto menang pertandingan bukan final lagi sebenarnya pertandingan.
Kafein Red Bullnya baru nendang. Saving, let's go. We got point
juga bisa jadi alternatif kopi tuh biasa, soalnya ada kafeinnya juga. Biasanya kalau misalkan kayak liburan gitu, terus gue dapat breakfast di hotel gitu, gue lebih suka minum tehnya sih, karena tehnya biasa lebih enak dibandingkan kopinya.
And give this man a clip.
Kalau buat kesehatan mending teh tawar atau pakai gula? Teh tawar lah.
We'll have to see where we're currently at for Chuto as well. In terms of the Blade Storm, this could be probably one deciding factor for Peru if they want to buy around these two weapons that just got saved by Fabajin and by Wichi. Because that will mean control the potential orbs within the next round. That means a lockdown and also Hunter's Fury around that forest buy they could bring out potentially.
Yeah.
Gue juga ngeliat.
And he does have that Blade Storm.
A lot of ults on deck for Indonesia, as you say. So, Chuto, I think the util needs to be for over his shoulder for space taking, right? That needs to be a little more precise. The way that they're hitting, the identification.
Dapat. Cudenya dapat senjata.
So it's all around the board for that entry now.
Seduh kopi pakai Red Bull gimana? Sebaiknya jangan. Kalau kalian masih mencintai jantung kalian, sepertinya jangan.
Gua tahu mungkin lu suka tantangan, tapi nggak gitu ya.
Jangan gitu ya guys.
Ya mungkin efeknya nggak sekarang.
With the counter knife, Peru's pivoting back to potentially break the utility on middle.
Katanya tuh kalau racikan solo ya mereka gabungan dari 5 brand.
That's good. Get Indonesia
daun teh. Kalau nggak salah,
right? If
the
first hits aren't working now, go to that slower.
Gak baik buat ginjal juga, betul.
Iya jangan ya. Min Fuyu mau foto sama Kus mau dong. Mau dong. Boleh nggak kayak boleh kan?
Ya. Lu ngapain minta izin sama gue anjing?
Dia terlalu lah.
Committed at least for the first contact towards the tree, and that's the idiots coming out from Godin. It's a trade.
1-for-1 is okay.
Showstopper out on the A side.
Langsung batal masuk ke A. Dengar ada galon langsung batal. Wah, sayang banget push. Ngajak battle anjir.
Iya push. Santai, retake.
Kulit sih ini kalau mereka udah posisi. Oh my god.
Baru dibilang play retake kah?
Another. Itu kah terlalu cepat kah? Ini lagi cuma pakai bulldog lagi. Ente dah.
Ya,
tapi masih ada duit sih, aman-aman, masih bisa buy.
Talked about how that round was big for economy too. So a lot of the alts coming online, so that means this one's probably going to be pretty spicy.
Ngonci mulu.
Good money still from the Bulldog, 4 buys to come in.
Perangnya sendiri-sendiri lumayan.
Not too bad of a problem on that.
Kayak threadnya nggak jalan jadinya kan.
Across the map, pulling Indonesia a little bit separated from that cat tree area is something that Peru last round was done for the first time. So seeing how Peru is figuring out who's playing where, how they're taking first firefights, who they might want to see in a first firefight is everything you have to consider against Indonesia because the regular strats aren't working. So you have to start branching out into any avenue.
Kalau pakai jet, pakai Odin aja gak sih?
Alarm bot has been one of those avenues.
Main screen-screensan aja udah gak sih?
Push on the cat. This could be a backstab.
Duo siapa yang paling cringe? Duel siapa yang paling cringe?
Oh iya. Udah lah kalau udah kayak gini. Nice.
Dapat satu lagi.
Dia udah tahu sih, setidaknya dapat info di mid. Sama di mid lane. Komennya. Anjir gua.
Vince Silly, why would there be 3?
I don't know. There's just chaos all around. I feel bad for observers.
Hampir itu Ray.
Dari berapa brand?
It's ridiculous.
Teh nyapu, teh gardu hijau, gope, dandang biru.
Anjir gue takut anjir Ray, di belakangnya ada itu. Udah kelihatan lagi tadi.
Ray somehow still alive.
Nice sih Valdin, nice banget, nice. Udah dapat 2 di tengah.
In a round just after Peru tried to pursue that cat, they pushed forward, got a kill, went to B, and were able to take the round. So this round,
Indonesia says, cewek di tengah tadi.
And we'll meet you right away.
Casual duel.
Really heady stuff to just go at the strategy your opponent just played against you. So this mid is now being kind of the opener. First few rounds, no mid for Peru at all. Seems like they want to live here now and mess with this alarm bot utility all the time.
Bacot.
Wait, bacot lagi. Ini kaget bener cok aku cok.
Indonesia seems comfortable.
Bisa yo juara.
Bisa ya juara. Ya bisa. Yuk bisa. Bisa juga ngagetin gua anjing. Babi orang lagi tenang-tenang kan, gamenya juga lagi sepi gitu ya. Tiba-tiba ada bacot. Saya sepertinya tidak perlu kopi habis ini. Cukup dikagetkan saja dengan bacot-bacotan ini. Bacotnya setara jumpscare ya anjir.
Notice the placement coming out from Winchi with his KJ utility. So yes, the turret was up on the tiles to look towards Catwalk, but it's an alarm bot instead towards B main. Because he wants to see if there's going to be an aggressive push.
Oke, kalau ada gua tuh biasanya obrolannya ngawur, woy.
Now with 30 seconds left, trying to work towards the site.
Sampai gue kadang diomelin sama yokai gitu, kalau ngomong
nice Ray,
jangan terlalu ngawur gitu.
Towards the sole defender, which is Ray, towards the back of Dice. Hunter's Fury out from the spawn.
Nice delay. Attack beberapa.
Waduh, sacel. Waduh.
Masih hidup. Nice Ray position. Cover. Threat. Let's go, Lu main cringe, gua main cringe juga. Ayo balik dah. Di tim Garuda nggak cuman Ray yang main judge, bahkan Ray yang main vandal sekarang.
Mungkin ini adaptasinya mereka. Jangan kasih Ray terlalu banyak judge. Gantian.
Saatnya cut.
Biar mereka yang tadinya expect Ray yang bawa judge, jadi mereka nggak expect yang lain bawa judge.
that could be a way that
Semoga begitu ya. Semoga benar begitu.
Make sure these alts get the return.
Iya anjir, ada yang aneh ya. Main Judge, Ray main Vandal. Tapi berhasil, why not? It works.
Itu namanya adaptasi, guys. Adaptasi.
Teori tukeran dulu senjatanya.
Right.
How many players could be within that site?
You hope you're looking the right way.
Yeah, when you're playing against Indonesia, you gotta try to find out where everybody's at because it's always surprise plays around.
Yeah,
Gila.
You're looking like a whirly where somebody's on a
Judge
string.
gosong jir. Udah tahu kan sebenarnya dia tidak main Judge.
Mouse movement.
Dia kagak sempat ganti skin tuh. Padahal literally dia punya akses untuk semua skin ini.
Iya.
Tapi gosong.
A pretty good first half, all things considered. 3 more to tie it from the attack side.
Let's go. Lanjut.
All right. Low buy, but the ultimates. Do we combine them?
Itu pas Ray mati langsung tukeran PC. Gimana ceritanya tukeran PC?
It might feel more comfortable to help use an ult to secure the round.
Nih harusnya Iko, oke. Walaupun nih, sumpah nih Weibudius bener-bener shotgun terus anjir. Bener-bener shotgun terus. Dan Ghost pakai Odin, ayo. Cringe battle.
Cringe. Who's the cringest of them all?
Mereka harusnya tahu. Farming clip. Let's go, farming clip dulu. Reportnya dapat 3 di situ. Klip itu klip guys, itu di klip. Dapat 3.
Ju baru saja memberikan 50.000. AWOK.
Thank you Ju, dia ketawa doang lagi 50.000. Thank you Ju.
Apa tuh bacanya?
Awok.
The rest of the team able to coordinate.
Anjay, tung.
Okay, yeah. 103. The first one was taken. Nice job.
Ini Judge kesayangannya Revorsi by the way, Chrono Void anjir.
All right. 7-3 could be a 7.
Cringe gaming nih bos, iya anjir. Udah cringe banget nih game anjir.
Harusnya di pialanya ditulis the cringes gameplay.
Apa the cringes apa?
23.
Mahasiswa Valorant paling cringe anjir. Sedunia loh levelnya.
Player Valorant paling cringe langsung aja dinobatkan seperti itu.
Meanwhile, yes, indeed, Wichi's out there towards that feeling. Here's the L drone that will not get any information for Indonesia. So an opportunity for a late lockdown and a hit towards this B site. It's getting pinged though.
Push tembak Kush.
Oh, he's ready to spam.
Push tembak Kush.
First Odin.
Kush, go.
Ini dapat 1 nih. Gue yakin dapat 1 anjir. Never mind.
Close.
With support towards B.
Gue pikir tadi sofanya di open anjir.
Lagi.
Cringe battle, let's go.
With an Odin through a wall, but thankfully though, we mentioned no. Showstopper in the air lands onto Wichi. A couple of them may get detained, including one towards the B staircase. The ult towards the back. The lockdown's already been.
Udah nggak apa-apa, nggak dapat itunya, nggak dapat ultinya, KJ-nya yang penting dapat.
Towards the spawn, beautiful paranoia at least to create the space for Seled to move within this B site. So
3 lawan 4, don't fuck this up boys. Wah, ada Judge lagi cow nih orang Judge. Tapi Ray pakai Judge juga sih. Kagak bisa dong itu Ray yang di situ. Mati banget nih. Sulit. Cut. 1v1. Masih bisa. 1v1. Prince gameplay Raden. Top 10.
Gotten in the final.
Anjir itu mereka literally hanya dihalangi sebuah dinding anjir. Anjay.
Of Saled. You're right.
Ini terhalang sebuah dinding.
Jantungan.
Nope, I do not.
Kita mau diambil Odinnya tadi anjir.
And it is going to be the last round of the first half here. A great streak.
Gak tau udah kenapa nggak diambil.
Ini udah nggak mau dia deh.
After the bonus, we see Peru usually take it and run. Not this time. Defense is really hard to get.
Waduh, apa tuh dia?
Apa tuh? Especially when it's Indonesia. Honestly.
Apa?
Klip gue mana?
Interesting how disjointed it looked on that push.
Yeah.
What really stopped them to
Anjing.
one player stay towards the front of the B side? Yes, there was a showstopper there, but your jet was all the way back towards that B main. But we'll touch upon that a little bit.
Beli Odin lagi anjir. Odin Ireng.
A dash to come through and an Odin missing a couple of shots, but the space has been made. One towards the wall.
Nice combo shot and goals.
Beautiful.
Nice cover.
denying the attempt of a push on the last round of the half for Team Peru. The last few
Anjay, kiri kanan coy, kagak di-expect itu tadi posisinya.
I'm so confused. They still have an Odin, but they played the Odin like they knew Chudo was gonna try.
Jadi ini bener-bener cringe battle anjing.
Still spamming. We both.
The cringiest grand final kah, Bo?
Oh my god.
The cringiest grand final.
Scary, yeah, true. True.
Iron Gaming.
Are the
Waduh.
students impervious to the 9-3 cards? Is the question. All right.
Cringe banget anjir ini.
Everybody knows it.
Beneran, Cok. Gua bilang tadi ini Just versus Odin gak sih? Beneran dibeli Odinnya sama Kush.
You wanna cringe? Let's cringe.
The race is going to be really interesting to watch. There's safety in the jet dash to the cloudburst once you get into a site that allows
Bodoh amat lah Chris, yang penting menang, Cok.
The rest of the initiators and the sentinels, the controllers in behind.
Ngedit dulu. Ini lagi pergantian side. Ngedit dulu.
Raze is gonna have to go in with just full util behind her. An onslaught of everything apparently.
Bacot lagi.
Lagi kali baru saja memberikan
lagi
50.000.
kali 50.000.
Anjay AKW OKAW
Anjay wak. Thank you Ju lagi. Panjang tuh WA-nya tuh. Thank you by the way donasinya.
AWKO gitu atau awak gitu bacanya.
Ya Google Translate nggak bisa. Bukan Google. Suaranya Saweria tidak bisa selancar itu ya. Oke lah.
Nice pengalihan isu.
3v3. Jaja one hit. Hampir Cok.
Flash.
Anjir Goten mau cringe battle gini anjir. Gotennya pengen ikut cringe battle, dia bawa shorty.
Do the service here for the defender side to break the door for them, so that allows a dash
Gotennya bawa
forward, even
sorti.
a suppression coming through towards the generator to allow Peru to inch closer and closer.
Nice Kush. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Kush ganteng, kill feed-nya headshot semua anjir. Kill feed-nya headshot semua itu bertiga. Udah tepuk tangan dia. Udahlah guys ya. Pulang yuk. Udah pulang yuk. Udah tepuk tangan sekali tuh dia. Udah pulang.
Pulang yuk. Itu tim Garuda ngajakin Peru suruh pulang.
Aduh Cok, packing Cok malam ini Cok.
I love it. The praise to the teammates where it's due. And with that pistol, 3 rounds away of winning the grand finals, our team Indonesia.
Untung gak di. Ini orang bahkan ada 2 shotgun sekarang anjir. Ada 2 shotgun, Sopanya ikut-ikutan shotgun anjir. Tapi lu lupa ini bosnya yang punya shotgun. Ini bapak shotgun Indonesia coy.
Udah bawa gitu loh.
Enggak bapak juga sih, bayi shotgun Indonesia. Dia kan gak bapak-bapak juga ya.
I don't doubt it.
Ini dari lahir dia udah bawa itu Judge.
Iya. Salah. Nggak bisa. Ini bahkan 2 shotgunnya udah di shutdown anjir.
Ide apa mereka?
Satchel clearing out towards the switch. 3 players moving forward and Saled was fully picked off by
Pulang.
Fans, the pressure mounts.
Kenapa
Just a few rounds away. We
nadanya kayak dango.
Takes the trade. Kush comes
up. Gak gitu juga sih kayaknya.
Gak tau gue gak nonton panas.
Indonesia took down last year's grand champions of Northwood. And it's gonna be fitting if
Peru force buy kah barusan iya deh kayaknya
ya. Iya, force. Sudah desperate move.
A timeout to be called. If any time
mental coy. Udah kena mental, angkat piala, let's go. Masih TO dia. Masih mau memperpanjang napas. Udah ventilator ini coy.
Masih mau mencoba.
Tambah billing kah?
Yeah.
Trying to get something at least to answer back against the aggression of Indonesia with this judge from Ray.
Anjir itu dia lewat jendela bunuh omen. Tadi gua kagak seberapa lihat sih sebenarnya. Tapi dapat omennya oke lah.
Tebak skor coba Winfu ini berapa sekarang? 11-3.
Skornya 3-1 lah udah berarti. Gimana sih?
bring this into overtime
Apa?
pretty much.
Maksudnya 3 poinnya 3-1
Oh, gue
udah.
kira skor match, maksudnya kayak game ini.
Into a real gun.
Ah,
At this point, I'm in
13.
full retake mode. I want to see 4 people together towards the site.
13-5 kali ya, nggak tahu dah.
Jangan dikasih lagi udah.
And one person infoing
Ya
the other.
13-4 sih kayaknya,
It
13-4
has to be an all-out
3 udah. Dan cepet turu besok kerja anjing.
Ya, biar seneng,
bonus
iye.
round is where they strike. It's going to be a tough one here, like you said, with the intermittent buys. They are going to force, and it looks like they will
Nge-force lagi ya, ini kayaknya nge-force sampai akhir sih ini.
All 5 members.
Di force sampai akhir, judge-nya ada 2.
Bro,
udah throwing bro. Musuhnya ada throwing. Throwing in the deep. Udah. Mental udah di palung Mariana bro. Mental sudah jatuh sampai
dia nyari
palung Mariana yang paling terdalam. Dia pengen ini. Revorsi mau ace.
Waduh, dia bawa judge meresahkan.
Tolong. Aku mau ace, tolong. Masuk nih, dapat.
It's amazing.
Revorsi mau ace dan dia dapat. Let's go. He got the clip.
Akhirnya. Udah abis ini AFK abis ini.
Oh my god, he got the clip finally. Finally today, he got the best clip.
Bubar guys, bubar kita udah.
Walaupun
Kan
musuhnya,
tujuannya Ray nyari klip.
walaupun emang coach, sampai bayinya ngamuk.
Judges, Guardians, and a Bulldog. And it's
Waduh, endorse gua naik. Red card naik. Wah, waduh. Sepertinya sebaiknya jangan gegabah dulu.
Nggak, sebaiknya jangan gegabah.
Bacot.
Zul baru saja memberikan 25.000. GRD apaan RRQ punya lemon
Ya
jatuh ke
ampun, Jul. GRD dulu tapi.
Gue berusaha untuk tidak mention hal itu, tapi ada yang nyebut loading chat.
Is so volatile. You have to hope for the best here.
Ya udahlah ya.
Round 17 coming through. Game
pakai Odin coy.
time and the pressure
Triknya udah pakai Odin.
as Peru can grab each round. We do have the Odin. They're going to try to
Sofanya musuh juga udah pakai Odin.
any early chip damage.
The
that they
Cringe
can get
battle
any advantage, a boon to these rounds.
berlanjut
to keep it
sepertinya.
alive. It's a
The
no
Cringe
command
battle.
and a rush forward from Indonesia to be again.
Waduh, apa tuh? Waduh.
Odinnya nge-spray.
Nge-spraynya
Kemana itu anjir?
gitu kayak fogging.
Oh my god. Ray. You got this, Ray. You got this. One more. Let's try. It's okay.
Seseorang cek PC-nya Ray.
GG. Diakhiri dengan Hunter Fury cool. Indonesia is your champion of Red Bull Campus Class, guys.
Bacot.
Ray
Bacot
4D baru
balik.
saja memberikan 10.000. SHESSSSSSS.
Thank you by the way.
P untuk pulang.
Let's go. Respect Peru. Good fight.
Mereka they did adapt.
They did adapt. Mereka bikin pertarungannya menarik dengan sejak Wibudus pakai judge menarik.
Pakai shotgun. Karena kita jadi kesel main nontonnya.
Iya. Setidaknya grand final menarik.
Iya. Setidaknya ada perlawanan balik dari mereka.
Itu Arctis guys. Orang yang dicari-cari tuh. Ada ya di sana ya, by the way ya. GG angkat piala dulu bro.
Good game.
Goyak semua anjing.
2021. It could have been a
Dia kalau gerak goyang semua bayi ini.
Canada or the US of A. But these two teams in Peru have really fought against all odds.
Lucu banget bangsat.
Incredible. They've mentioned it on the analyst desk when we started day one in this event with competition was high this time around for the Red Bull Campus Clutch in 2023, and that's the reason.
Indonesia coy, juara satu coy.
Coming out from these 10 players on that grand final stage was a sight to see.
Tebakan Min Fuyu benar.
Gemoy.
What can I say?
Something that they love so early, but still be playing at such a high level.
Gila.
The comms, it really
Gue nggak ngerti yang tadi yang mereka nge-throw itu sih.
Yang ini, yang itu kan yang tiba-tiba dia lari ke Kabi, ke crosshairnya si Revorsi.
Saja memberikan 50.000. Akhirnya setelah pertarungan kringnya ini.
Thank you Boss Baby. Akhirnya setelah pertarungan cringe ini.
Thank you Boss Baby.
Emang cringe banget di grand finalnya sumpah.
Emang tolong ya pialanya diukir, the cringes of them all.
The cringes Red Bull Campus Clutch.
Bacot.
Bacot lagi.
Baru saja memberikan 25.000. Tetap aja
gak ada lemon. Thank you Joel by the way. Beda server tapi perutnya kelihatan.
Waduh.
Aduh, yang penting menang gak apa-apa. Anjir, lu bayangin top rank-nya aja kali 2 anjir.
385 pakai judge.
385 judge only.
Oh my god.
Gila. Ray.
And the judge buys for economy. One time we noted Ray had 7,700 when the rest of the team had 3,500. Still on good buys. Everybody's playing smart, but offering different guns to the team.
13 Maret admin gue ada pembelaan.
Gila.
Whole package. I have not seen a player play like Ray, I think, ever.
Menang coy, cuman drop satu map berarti ya di pertandingan ini ya, sayang banget sih. Gak se-clean itu tapi oke lah, it's fine. Apa? Boleh. Mau ngomong apa?
GGWP tim Garuda.
Let's go Indo Pride. Oke, penobatan pemenang dulu guys, penobatan dulu. Pengangkatan piala. Revorsi udah bawa mic tuh.
Istanbul, let's hear it for Indonesia!
Kedengaran gak sih suara tepuk tangan gua?
Kedengaran dikit.
What incredible dominant performance from this team that has done nothing but
benar kata yokai, diangkat dulu terus dibanting. Lebih sakit coy. Setelah diangkat dan dibanting lebih sakit.
Arena, Ray, I'm gonna come to you first. You must be absolutely
keringetan loh Revorsi, lihat tuh.
You're doing something very different here in Valorant that we haven't seen in a very long time. When did you start to adapt to and use this unique playstyle?
Okay, so it was
mic-nya kurang nyala kayaknya.
We went for the VCL Indonesia and we got second place. Then after that, I see my potential to be a pro player.
Anjay.
At the beginning of this process, you are the top one. Indonesia, the best team in the world when it comes to student Valorant.
Anjir,
incredibly proud of yourself and your
wah, habis ini red card-nya dia naik anjir. Endorse naik ini, Gray. Harga Ray udah mahal, kesini aja.
How much were you thinking about that national pride? How much
harga Ray udah mahal, kesini aja.
Of course, Indo Pride. For champion man, for Indonesia.
This team is just so good. Last question, what's next for you and your team?
I don't know. I just love my team.
I'll tell you what's next. You're gonna lift this trophy up. Are you ready? Let me tell you this. Let me pass this away.
Lift the trophy, guys. Lift the trophy.
Guys,
let's go.
This is your moment. Your Red Bull Campus Clutch.
Let's go. Mana kembang apinya, Cok? Masa di layar doang? Oh, ada. Terlalu jauh aja itu.
Jeder.
Kembang apinya di layar. Kompetinya kejauhan.
Gila. Bawa judge loh mereka.
Kekuatan persahabatan dan judge.
Bagai kepom.
Dan judge. Kan kalau Tsubasa kan berteman sama bola. Kalau Revorsi bersahabat sama judge.
Iya. Ya kayak tadi gue bilang. Lahir udah bawa judge. Lah itu digendong-gendong kayak bayi.
Ini harusnya Revorsi yang digendong kayak gitu. Kagak kuat aja.
Kekuatan cringe, betul.
The power of cringe and friendship. And judge. And Odin. Semuanya tuh.
And these players in front of you right here came out on top of them all. Our third ever Red Bull Campus Clutch has been simply
Let's go, let's go.
and it all ends with
Oh, pulang piala coy, bawa pulang. Tapi dikasih siapa pialanya tidak tahu.
Fans Peru di Twitch marah-marah ya iyalah ya pasti.
Ya wajar lah, wajar.
Wajar lah, namanya juga kalah pasti mereka kayak gitu.
Namanya juga
nggak sih?
kalah.
behind the scenes who make this happen. Our magnificent broadcast team who cast and gave lyrics to every special
Kita sedang menunggu konten mic check ya sebenarnya ya. Langsung nunggu mic check tuh. Habis dicium Ray, dicium siapa itu, weh?
of these future megastars. This has been the Red Bull Campus Clutch 2023. Thank you for watching.
Kita kalah jangan digoreng domain. Iya, gua kagak goreng kok, aman. Sama aja kalau kita kalah juga bacot kali. Betul. Cuma tidak langsung.
Gak terima kalah sama Odin sama Josh ya. So ya udah mau gimana lagi, tapi udah.
Alah, omennya juga ikutan judge kok pada akhirnya kok sama aja, makanya gue bilang.
Menurut gue udah sangat bagus kok, mereka kayak adapt to the playstyle-nya Indo di Heaven.
Bentar, gue takut nih, ini ya by the way ya, sorry, gue takut copyright. Ganti lagu kita sendiri.
Udah bagus sih, mereka bisa adapt.
Piper. Ya cuma sebentar.
Mana Piper? No.
Tadi lewat. Apakah menang ini auto cum laude? Itu deal-dealan sama kampus masing-masing ya?
Iya, kalau itu sih kita nggak ikut-ikut ya.
Ya anjir, akhirnya selesai juga coy. Perjalanan Red Bull Campus Clutch WP with Irsen, bro. Anjir, ini kayaknya WP dengan views terbesarnya Senpai coy. Thank you ya guys ya. Udah join di Irsen nontonnya.
Terima kasih sudah nonton bersama kita.
We are so happy.
Gak tahu harus ngomong apa, anjir, sorry banget.
We are so happy. Nanti kita nonton bareng lagi ya guys ya.
Iya. Kalau kalian mau dengar nanti kita bakal WP apa lagi, coba follow sosial media kita seperti Instagram atau YouTube. Subscribe ke YouTube kita. Biasanya kita paling update tuh di community
YouTube, Instagram sih yang paling cepat sih, pasti Instagram sih.
Iya, Instagram sama
soalnya kalau kita ke event pun kan kadang-kadang kagak naruh di YouTube, naruhnya di Instagram. Kayak Predator League kemarin kan kita kagak ada ngepost di YouTube.
Betul. Aktifkan loncengnya, betul, karena kalau misalnya itu biasanya kalian lebih dapat notifikasi live di situ, atau mungkin join Discord. Biasanya Discord juga ada notifikasi.
Ya gue biasanya itu kok tag everyone kok kalau Discord. Kena flash gue, sorry. Tiba-tiba layarnya putih anjing.
Oke, mau duluan dulu. Oke, ayo kita bubar aja kali ya, udah jam segini.
Ini udah thank you for watching juga kok Red Bull ya.
Iya.
Thank you for watching ya guys, di Irsen ya guys.
Terima kasih sudah nonton sama kita. Thank you yang udah gabung member selama watch party ini, sama udah donate.
Kita beat the record of Senpai di pertandingan kampus clubnya Red Bull ini. Terutama di hari pertama sih, karena itu kan watch party-nya bubaran dari suntikan dari watch party lain gitu, karena kita doang yang nonton kayaknya.
Iya.
Jadi kemarin tuh sampai berapa ya? Konkurennya 1.500 tuh recordnya kita. Gua pikir cuman di situ doang kita bisa nyampe 1.000, dan ternyata di sini kita 1.000 sampai sendirian. Thank you banget guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Walaupun gua nganjing-nganjingin lu.
Nonton kita. Ternyata kita se-entertaining itu, yokai.
Gak tahu, kayaknya jangan jumawa dulu. Thank you.
Oke, thank you guys. See you in the next watch party ya.
Yep. Soalnya kan kita nanti fokus utamanya watch party habis ini. Anjir, kita 10 jam coy. Kita live-nya 10 jam.
Lo yang 10 jam.
Anjir, 10 jam 1 menit gue udah live. Pantasan gue lapar anjing. Udah gitu bacot mulu gue.
Iya.
Udah guys, kita istirahat ya guys ya. Udah jam segini, besok masih Sabtu. Kita ketemu lagi di live berikutnya. Bye. Thank you. Bye. Sukare.
Sekali sama des. Mata.
Thank you.